really easy to do. So the detail you can get with all of these.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. It's... where's my little pen? My little pen's not working.
Just while you find a pen that works.
Yes.
We'll come back to you in a minute. But let me give you a quick recap on everything you're getting, because you are getting an awful lot for your money. Remember that if you're a Freedom member, it's a delivered price to your door, is what you're looking at as well. So for £33.74, what are you going to be getting? You are getting your 3 books of different sizes that you've got here. Absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. Let me move these because I don't want to knock anything down, and I can actually open them and show you what you're getting here. We're changing that for the next show. The books themselves are 3 different sizes of books. They all open out. So maybe you want to store one inside the other, because that would work as well. So maybe you want one to go inside, so you can store them all up. So if you want to do them this way, maybe it's going to be like a kid's treasure hunt. Maybe you're going to turn one into a treasure chest for a birthday party. Maybe you're just going to use them to display stuff that you want to display. You could do that as well. How beautiful would that be? Just open on the side. A few trinkets on the inside, a couple of gold coins for a kid's party along them lines. Even for yourself, you could turn them into a little stationery caddy. You've got little post-its that you're going to put in there. Maybe you're going to put a little pen in there as well. You're going to cut down some little papers, so you've got something already there. Maybe it's going to be a little address book that you've got. But maybe you're just going to use it as storage. Maybe you're going to keep your cables on the inside. So that's your large one, and then obviously you've got your medium, and you've also got your small included in there as well. From there, you've also got your rectangle frames. Now, we can see your rectangle frames just on the side of your screen at the moment, so you can see everything that you've got. So you can sort of see what you can do with them. So you can build them up as little pictures if you wanted to. So you could have all 3 little shadow boxes to create that little scene. Start building your little L's up and putting your little names in there. Use them as little dioramas if you wanted to create little scenes. Yeah, put little flowers in, and then acetate on the front if you wanted to, so it looks like a proper photo. They are beautiful. They really, really are. You can do so, and you're getting all 3. But then you could also turn them into that tiny little trinket box that you've got. So if you wanted to turn them into a little trinket box that you've got there we go. You've got that little box, because it's got that deep side as well. You could quite easily, that would look quite beautiful. Just on the side that you've got for your little jewellery that you want to put in there. So you could pop your jewellery in. You could also pop a little candle in there. Once again, a little potpourri. Now we're talking. Christmas potpourri. Oranges and cinnamon sticks all stacked up in the middle of your table. Maybe it's going to be a sweet box. Maybe you're going to fill it with your little sweets that you've got on there. There's so many possibilities. And they're sturdy. And they're sturdy is what you're looking at. What was that, Meg? Oh, yeah, we're still going. Oh, yeah, we're still going, Meg. We're still going. I thought you had an idea there. I was like, oh, I liked it. But I misheard. Then you've also got your little houses. Now, once again, I like these because you're getting all 3 different sizes that you've got in there. So you've got your large that you can dress up with your houses should you want to. But you've also got the hooks on the back, as you can see there. And so you've got... if you weatherproofed it, you could turn it into a little bird box if you wanted to. Obviously, you'd have to cover the front so they could sort of hide, otherwise they'd be exposed to all the elements that you've got in there. That's the idea of a bird box. So they're safe, Meg, like a little house that you've got. But no, I like it. You weatherproof these, you put them on the wall outside, with as I said, with a candle in the middle. They would look beautiful, one of the fake candles that you've got in there. Fill them with lights and LEDs. As I said, you've got that hole in the back to run the cables if you wanted to. And you're also going to get all 3 sizes. So imagine... I'm just going to throw it in here if I can't. You imagine all of these together as a little house. That would be cute. That would be ever so cute. It really, really would. And you could put all your different bits and bobs in there, and you haven't got to have them that way. You can have them lying flat if you wanted to on your desk, because there you could also go in sort of diamond sort of way, like a little snowflake, if you wanted to, and have them go in like this. And then building them up. The choice is yours. You haven't got to have them as houses if you don't want them as houses. Really, the choice is yours. We've still not finished. On top of all of that, you're also going to get your 2 plaques as well included. Let's pick these up to show you these. So these could be your... Obviously, the holes go this way, so you can have them this way if you wish. I personally would turn them into a little notice board. So I would get my papers, I would cut them to size like my little, my watercolour paper, my super smooth, holes in the top, and then I would use it sort of as a flip chart, because then you can sort of hold them this way and you've got yourself a little book. You've got your little journal covers if you wanted to. Put your blackboard paint on there and you've got yourself a little blackboard. There's so many things. Maybe you're going to write Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then you're just going to write what you're going to do each day. The choice is yours, what you want to do with them, but you're getting 2 of them thrown in. On top of all of that, not only are you going to get that as well, you're also going to get your stencil included. Now, what we've done is we've done a print of the stencil itself, just so you can see what it looks like once we've stenciled it all out for you. So you are going to get your stencil that will do that said flower that you've got there. So you are going to be able to create all this beauty that you see, and it is. They're absolutely stunning of the stencil itself. That you are looking at. I absolutely love it. £33 and 74 pence. 223972 is your item number. 9 projects, 2 plaques and a stencil thrown in as well. As I said, the last show before Christmas. The next time we see Mad Hatters, I think, when you told me on the 3rd and 4th.
6th and 7th?
6th and 7th. I knew it was 2 days.
2 days?
But I couldn't remember which ones. The 6th and 7th of January is the next time we see them now with something brand new once again. So if you want to get hold of these, it's worth having a little look. 223972 is your item number. Something else that's worth having a little look of is our owls that we've got on the show. Have been very, very busy is what we're looking at. The owls. That is your one-day special that we're looking at the moment. But let's move over to our owls themselves that we've got on the show. £11 and 99 pence is what you're looking at. 284337 is your item number for your beautiful owls, and the detail that you're getting in there with the owls are absolutely stunning that you're looking at with these ones. At 20% off, once again, is what you're getting. Will that stay? Of course it will. You've got your 8 owls in there. Then you've got your extra embellishments. Each one comes, by the looks of it, on a separate branch. So all the branches are separate. They're not attached to their feet at all. So if you want to start building something up, you can do that. You're also getting the little grass at the bottom that we used in our last house. We will go back to that demo shortly. Do not worry about that. You also get your little flowers included as well. It's down to you how you want to use them. Maybe you're going to turn them. Maybe you've got a little Dremel and you're going to turn them into little key rings, which would be cute, little hole in the top. Turn them into a little keyring if you wanted to. Maybe you're just going to use the clouds somewhere as like stencils. Because you could use them as stencils if you just want the outline. The choice is yours, what you want to do with them. £11.99, those worth having a little go. 284337 is your item number. That is for your owls now. The owls are busy. And gnomes and gonks are also busy this hour as well. And I can sort of see why. I really do like these. I think by far, these are my favourite. I love a gnome and a gonk. There's something about them that I absolutely adore. And you'll also get the little gnome houses included as well. And all the different sizes of gnomes. So from the biggest gnome down to the littlest gnome. There's 56 pieces in total is what you're looking at on this one. Working out 29 pence an element is what you're getting on there. Everything is dispatched to you on the 6th of December. But what can you do with them plaques? I hear you cry. Well, you could turn them into little houses if you wanted to. Using both of your plaques that you've got, you really could go to town with all of them. How beautiful are those for sort of Christmas Eve? Maybe put them on the door handles of a door if you wanted to. Have them on either side of the door. They would look lovely in my house. £15 and 99 pence is what you're looking at for this one. 535852 is your item number. Something else I have for you. I've got some more plaques. This time, this is your junk box. We get both these, 1 and 2. I think we've got one of these in the green room. Go and have a, yeah, in a minute, cuz. £15 and 98 pence. If Janice is watching, which I don't think she will be, Janice, if we still got one of these, if we got one of these, because it lights up and moves and everything. 974316 is your item number. I love these. As I said, they're quite robotic and quite. You could take the robots off and use them elsewhere if you wanted to, and just use the bats.
Yeah, yeah.
With the gnomes.
And I mean, it would make an ideal present for like a boy as well, because so much elements there to play with, you know, paint and put it together how you like. Yeah.
And because they're robots as well, you can't really go wrong.
No.
Because if it looks shabby...
And they're called junk bots, so, you know...
So you could make it out of bits and bobs, you could make it out of whatever you wanted to make it out of. It's worth having a little look at this, especially where that lapse between Christmas and New Year, and you want to keep the kids busy.
Yeah.
Yes, they've got all the toys, but sometimes you don't want them watching the TV 24/7. Something like this will keep their mind active as well. £15.98, 974316 is your item number. Let's go back and finish our demonstration. Where are we up to, Wendy?
So I'm just getting a little bit carried away. We're adding more ink, so I felt it just needed another colour. So I'm just sort of putting a little bit extra around the edges. So I've done some little doodles because I like to doodle, and I'm just going to fill my hearts in. It's such a blank canvas, this, for playing with. You really can just get carried away. All my pens are running out. I must get new pens. There. And then we're just going to glue all our elements together. Our cloud, and we've painted some little flowers, so we're just going to stick these down. Toadstools, because you always need a toadstool.
Oh, this is cute.
Little
this
flowers.
Is beautiful. I said, for someone with a new home, or...
Yeah. We've got one of the hedges.
Yeah, or a little key hanger up or an out. You put your little hooks onto the bottom of there where you put in that grass.
Yeah.
And you put your little keys on there.
Another little toadstool.
Oh, I'd love this. If this is going spare, I have a lovely picture hook that's next to my kitchen door, just above the penguin.
And we're just going to have a couple of little dangles coming down from the cloud.
What's thundering? Oh, it's not. Right, love heart.
So, a little bit pink in
Oh.
there. I think we're done. We're done.
I love that.
So cute. Will I stand it up? Will I turn it
Of course you
round?
can. You should.
Is it? Where we're there?
There you go. We'll get camera one on that in a minute. How beautiful is that? And I know I interrupted halfway through, but quite a quick and easy project, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Because in theory, you've only did one coat
Yes.
on that before we went live,
Yes.
and everything else you've done live.
Yes, definitely.
It is beautiful. Look at that.
They really are cute. Yeah.
£37.49. Right then, let's set up for another demonstration. We'll get another one fitted in. We've only got 15 minutes. Let me show you the website. Everything's on there. And there's more as well. So you've got all the books that's on there. You've also got owls, you've got gnomes on there, you've got the houses on there, you've got the boxes and the robots on there. You've also got your 7-day savers. Now, these are the books I was talking about earlier. The mini scrapbooks, I love them. I really, really do. They're from that well-known store. They're bought to us by Ali Reeves. So these are from our alley. But they're from that, you know, where you run after the paper. You know that shop? The nice one. It's in Selfridges normally. Where you're chasing stuff. You're chasing papers. Oh, it's like chasing pavements, isn't it? You're chasing the papers. You've got that on there. There were, you get all three of them. But you could use your owls on the front of them. Or your little gnomes.
Yeah, that'd be cute.
They'd be cute. They'd be so cute. And then you've got your deco mesh organzas. These are cute, and there's a lot of colours in these as well. I was looking at these this morning. You get loads. You really do. It's 53 centimetres by 9.1 centimetres. I don't know how much you get though. You do get a lot on there. You get an awful lot for your money. I don't understand the 53. Is it 53 metres? 53. You get a lot, let's put it that way. You're getting a lot that's in there. I will question that after the hour for you. But let's go back to look at our little owls with our very own wise owl.
Thank you. So we've got one of the little baby owls that's in the pack. I have undercoated it, but I'm just going to go in again because we want it to be quite vibrant. So all the etch lines are there, so don't worry about painting over the etch lines because once paint dries, it always shines back through. So you don't need to worry about that. And they are a good guide for painting in. And you can use your colouring in pencils, your pens, so you don't have to use paint. Just use what you've got in your own stash. So that's just a quick undercoat there, and then we're going to go in with some nice colours. So I'm going blues and turquoise. So we're going to go around the eye. In fact, I'm just going to colour that
So
whole
even though
bit.
we gesso it, we can still see the etched outline underneath?
Yes, yep. We were speaking about acrylic paints last night, so I find that the artists' acrylics are normally quite thick, so I would, err on caution with that. These are sort of a crafter's acrylic, which are more fluid, which are just ideal.
We've got about 8 minutes left,
Oh, I can do that.
just so you know.
I can do that. I'm just trying to concentrate so I don't go out the lines.
Don't worry.
But they are easy to follow.
You could get all the owls and make owl bunting, cake toppers, put them on little
Yeah.
sticks.
I think Catherine suggested, or maybe it was Alex last night, putting little ribbons on the back, hanging them on your Christmas tree.
That'd be cute.
Have an owl tree. Get some branches from the garden and have a sort of natural,
Oh yeah.
like, Christmas thing.
Natural Christmas. I wonder who's doing a natural Christmas this year. All will be revealed at 6 o'clock.
Oh,
Yeah. It's all natural. All natural.
okay. I'll bet that'll be good.
Don't give too many spoilers. No, I won't. I don't know. If it looks natural. It might just not have no baubles on yet. I don't know what the theme is, to be honest. No, I didn't. Well, no, I just thought no one could be bothered to dress the tree. But I thought, well, who knows what our theme is for this year? No, I don't know either. It is natural. All revealed 6 o'clock this evening. When this event finishes, by the way, and the price will go back up to $14.99 for your owls. You will get your owls for $14.99, but why pay $14.99 when you can get them for $11.99? So many elements included with the owl kit. You get the branches, you get the leaves, you get the flowers that's in there as well, and you're also going to get the little grass, or you could use them as clouds.
You could, yeah. Right, so you've got lots of little flowers etched on the body, which is cute. It's very relaxing, painting them.
But you could cover them in your papers, you could cover them in your crackles, you could go quite art, as in like grungy with them if you wanted
Yeah, you could
to.
have double-sided owls. You could have the etched side all painted, flip it over, put your nice patterns in the back, and then you can maybe put string and you can have it as a...
As a double-sided
yeah,
owl.
yeah. That'd be cute. Right, I think we do need to add a little bit of pink though. What do you think?
Yeah, let's go with the pink. I think pink.
Well, we've got pink already.
What do you think, Meg? Meg thinks pink as well.
Go. It's going to have a pink beak.
Oh, pink beak.
So obviously you don't need to stick to owl colours.
You could turn them into little bookmarks if you wanted to. Put little tassels on them.
So much possibilities.
Oh, there is, especially with the branches as well, because you could have those as, not as just where the owls sit. If you turn them the other way, you could have them as trees,
Yeah.
like beanstalks, with the grass underneath that you got there. Then you've got the flowers included in there as well. Then you've got your four clouds in there, different shaped flowers in there. And you've got some owls with crowns on, so they could be the girl owls if you wanted them to, or the tall owls. Could be any owl you want it to be. You've got different flowers that you can change the eyes. I love them. Give them little googly eyes. That'd be fun. Little googles.
So there's little feet.
It could be a family. It could be like your family of owls, but you're doing them in owl form. So you give one little beard, like his little wise owl. Yeah, Parliament of Owls from our Meg. There you go. Look, there is a Parliament of Owls. There's Boris at the top. little Boris owl.
So we're just adding some highlights.
Literally, you just follow that. So you've done all the hard work for us, really.
Yeah, the edge lines are there for you to follow. And I mean, if you want to do your own thing, just flip it over and do what you want on the other side. I think we need to outline it slightly just to make it pop.
Very busy for the gnomes this hour. Very, very busy for the gnomes and the owls. But the owls will sit in houses if you wanted to. You can mix and match, put the branches on the houses. You could also put the branches on your one-day special as well if you wanted to. The choice is yours. Put little hooks at the back of your houses. You could use it for your jewellery to stop your chains all messing up. We've got so they don't get your tinsel in a tangle. You could put your jewellery at the back. Even when one of the big boxes that we did in the last demonstration, you could put your little hooks onto that to hang your bangles.
Now, just around the edge with some ink.
Would you paint all the edges as well? Or no?
I just leave them, to be honest. It depends how fussy you are. And then we'll add some extra little dotties.
Oh.
Little flowers. He's very cute. She.
So we've got about minute 30 left.
Ooh. Okay.
We've
right.
actually got 2 minutes. I cut you down by 30 seconds just in case. Just in case Meg tells me to round anything up.
This is just a quick project. So we're just taking one of the houses. I've pre-cut that. We're just going to slap some paint on quickly. Bright green.
Can I show this one?
Yes, of course you can.
I found it in a box. I didn't know if I was allowed to show it or not. You imagine doing this, just by our Wendy paints, you imagine doing this one and turning it into a little night light that you've got. So you imagine putting a little, one of them touch LED lights in one of the top corners or even in the bottom so it uplights with a little owl in the background. How beautiful would that be? For a little child's bedroom or even a little downstairs or a craft room that you've got in there. Absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. They're all stunning. Every single one is stunning. Turning your large ones into sort of your little family of owls that you've got there. So maybe that's mum, dad and brothers or sisters or grandparents, nieces and nephews. You turn them into little owls. Using the houses. I love these. You imagine taking these two and then doing the big one that we did earlier as well. And then you've got the set of 3 with all the different houses that's in there. What's the angel policy? Can we make to sell?
You can indeed. As long as you've actually done something with your kits, then you can good to go with whatever, yeah.
So you can make to sell as well with these. So imagine going to the new craft fairs that you're going to and things like that. It's worth having a little look. Let's quickly go back to demonstration just before the end of the show, just to see where we're up to.
So we're just going to add a toadstool because obviously you need a toadstool. We're just going to pop that there. And then I have got some little bits of wool that I was going to stick on the back to make it a little hanger.
I love it. I really do.
Quick.
But then, as I just thought now, you could turn the little owls into coasters if you wanted to. give them a little coating. You can use them as little tea coasters, maybe for the summer, out in the garden, things like that. £33.74 is what you're looking at if you're a Freedom member. You get 9 projects, 2 plaques, and you also get the little stencil thrown in as well. 223972 is your item number that you are looking at on this one. Should we reconvene at 12?
We will.
Let's reconvene at 12 o'clock. What have we got to look forward to at 12 o'clock?
Just more painting, just more fun.
More painting and more fun. You can't go wrong, can you? Let's be fair. It is the Mad Hatters. This is their last shows before Christmas. They're back on the 6th and 7th of January, but won't wait till then because you won't get your Black Friday deal prices. It finishes today at 6 o'clock. 223972 is your item number for your one-day special. I will see you in an hour's time. Yes, indeed. Jewellery Box is up next with our Janice. You do not want to miss the next hour. It looks absolutely phenomenal. And join me for a Jane Davenport Meta Monthly Deal special.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows and have some fun.
A very good morning to you. I know, same shirt, just different head. That's all we do. It's like Wurzel Gummidge. One head goes off and another one goes on. How are you this morning? I hope you're well. We've got a beautiful show lined up for you. If you've ever been interested in making jewellery, bracelets, for example, beautiful beaded bracelets or braided bracelets, we have got a fabulous show for you. This could be the start of a whole new hobby. It could also be the start of a brand new career for you. Yes, you could start to make jewellery and then maybe even sell it online and to your family and friends. How exciting is that? And I tell you what, Something else that's very, very exciting, which was really bad English, so we'll start again. Something that's very exciting is having Jane with us. Jane Aldridge, how are you?
Good, thank you very much.
Great to have you company. I haven't worked with you for a while, actually.
Yeah, it's been a little while, hasn't it?
Yeah, it certainly has. How have you been?
I've been very well, thank you very much. All good.
Good. Now, we've got some new items on the show today, but for anyone that's not seen you before, Jane, or doesn't know anything about your company, can you just tell us a little bit about yourself and about the designs?
Yeah, absolutely. I run a little craft shop in Norfolk and have done, been in there 10 years, but I've been in the industry for about 15 years. Started off as a paper crafter, mixed media, and then my customers wanted me to stock beads, and I don't like stocking anything I don't know how to use, so launched myself into the worlds of learning about beading and all sorts of different designs there. So
and you've been doing that ever since. What is it about jewellery making, about beading, about braiding that you like?
I like it because you switch off everything else. It's something that you can sit and concentrate on. And the thing is with jewellery making as opposed to paper crafting is obviously when you put ink on paper, it's there to stay. Whereas with jewellery making, you can switch things up. So you can make a piece of jewellery, and then if you decide a few months later that you perhaps want to change the style of it or add a different colour into it, you can take it apart, remake it. All sorts of options.
I love that idea. It is about losing yourself in the moment, it really is. And to be able to create something like jewellery, especially, that normally we would go to the shops and buy at Christmas time for a special occasion, or for birthdays, weddings, for example, or just to say I love you, or just as a friendship bracelet, or a gift for yourself. They can be very, very costly, so this gives you a chance now to make your own, and top quality as well. Let's start with our very first item. This is brand new, not seen it before. I'm going to get this right. Kumihimo.
That's right.
Kumihimo. Tell us about this, Jane, 'cause this looks really interesting.
So these little boards allow you to make beautiful bracelets or braids from all sorts of different materials. You can use nylon cords, which we've got today. You could use cotton cords. You can also use wire with them as well. And they're a lovely little easy to use sort of weaving board to get you started. And once you've sort of done a few braids, it's actually very methodical, so it's a nice easy craft to do. And certainly John, who works with me, he always gets these prepped up if he goes flying anywhere, so that if you want something to sit and do on the plane, because you don't need anything else.
You meant he was flying the plane and then he was making
and doing the bracelets on the side. Well, he might have that skill.
I was like, oh no. Can you imagine?
Oh yes.
Can you imagine? Oh yeah, do you know what, that's a great idea. You know, if you are going travelling, if you're on a train, a coach journey, going on holiday in the summer months, sitting out in the garden in the winter months, sitting inside as well, something to do. It's about the production, it's about what you get at the end of it as well, isn't it?
It is. It's so relaxing to do. You just sort of sit, and once you've got the pattern, you're off and running, and it's, you know, really sort of nice chilled out craft to do.
Oh, well, we get, now what do we call these?
The end caps.
The end caps, there you go. Now you get 10 of each size, so that is, if I pop that there and pop that there, you can see the size rather than me holding it. That means you can make 10 bracelets, 5 of each size.
Yes, that's correct.
5 of each size. So these will go on to the end of your bracelets. You've got the 2 different sizes there. And to give you an idea of the style of bracelet, let me just bring a couple of these in to show you. This is beautiful. You can see there the ends. Now, I don't see those clasps in this particular...
They're within the starter kit.
So they're in the starter kit.
It dovetails nicely with everything that you get in the starter kit. You'll get your jump rings and all sorts of different clasps in your starter kit.
Aren't these beautiful? Now that's using the smaller stoppers or end caps, and that's using the larger ones as well. Aren't these beautiful? I bet you've seen these in shops when you've been doing your Christmas shopping or online, and I bet you've seen them at a price, I don't know, £20, £25, if not more. If not more. These are absolutely beautiful. Are they easy to make?
They are ever so easy to make, and the nice thing with this as well is it is something that you can make men's bracelets with.
Yeah, true.
Because you can do them in appropriate colours, and also you can work with leathers and things like that as well, so there's no reason why you can't actually do men's jewellery with these as well.
Isn't that lovely? If you've got someone special in your life, maybe a new boyfriend or girlfriend, maybe you've got a couple of boyfriends or girlfriends. We're very modern here. We're very modern here. You could make them a bracelet. You could colour coordinate your boyfriend and girlfriends, can't you? You know, if you've got more than one, so you'll just remember who they are and what they do, Charlie, shut up, with the different colour bracelets. Anyway, it's just a lovely, lovely new craft, new hobby for you. You get your full instructions and you get 20% off. How about that? We're very busy for this, £10.99. Do you know what I like about it as well, Jane? When you pick this up, I took the middle out, so take the middle out. It's nice and soft, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very easy on the hands.
Yeah, it's a nice little spongy effect, so very, very good. Right, if you want to get hold of this, I'd be quick. With that 20% discount, it's proven to be very, very busy. Something that I think all members of the family can use.
Yeah, there's no age limit on it.
Yeah, brilliant. £10.99. Oh dear, there you go. Dropping the price by 20%, £10.99. Very, very busy for that. 917938 is your item number. This is your Black Tag event and it finishes tonight at 6 o'clock when something else happens at 6 o'clock. Do you know what it is? Don't say it if you do.
No.
Oh. You might hear a few bells around the place today, but something very exciting is happening at 6 p.m. today. Right, let's move on, because if you're going for, if you're going for the Kumihimo board kit, then you're going to need some threads, and we've got some threads for you. This is nylon cord. We've got beautiful colours and we've got choices as well. So you can go for all of them, or you can have a choice of 4 in their colour collection. So £31.96 gets you all 16. And that's all 16 different colours. You're saving £8, so it's a great deal. And you're getting a lot on each bundle thread.
There's approximately 12 metres on each bundle,
No,
so there's
you're
quite a
kidding me.
lot. And I mean,
Wow.
I've sort of had a set for myself to make all the samples with, and I've barely sort of, you know, used many of the threads up at all with all the different samples that I've made.
They do look gorgeous together. I think you've grouped the colours perfectly, especially if you're going for the whole complete deal. If you just wanted 4 of them, then you can do. Let's say you wanted to go for the pinks and the purples. The details at the bottom of the screen, £9.99. So if you were to go for them individually, that would be, let's just add a penny. That would be £39.96. So you're saving £8 by going for all of them, which is almost like one set. But you can see here, when you mix those colours together, how beautiful they look.
Yeah, and there's so many different variations that you can do with your colour combinations.
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, especially if you're going for the whole lot. Right, we have got, I'll show you another one in a moment's time, but that is your greens and your blues. So let me just pick up these two to show you. Those are your greens and your blues. So again, a great colour combination to bring those together with your Kumihimo kits. You can also use these for other style bracelets.
You can,
Yeah.
and in fact you'll see that there's a couple of little brooches at the end as well, with a different knot on that I've done, and they're actually a Mitsuhiki knot.
A
Mitsuhiki
A
knot.
Mitsuhiki
And I
knot.
picked out colours that I thought you might like.
Oh, do you know what? I was going to wear this one. I might wear it. I'm so
I did
attracted
make it with
to
you
that.
in mind.
So attracted to that. They're kind of your colours in Norfolk, aren't they? You know, the
Yes,
canaries.
yeah.
A little bit. But yes, you're blue and white. In particular, yes. Travelling down to Southampton tomorrow. So everyone in Southampton, say hello to my boys. They'll be there tomorrow evening. I won't be. I wish I was, but I'm not. I'll be watching it on the telly. But yeah, these are lovely. Do you know what these are nice for? If you've got any kind of charity and you want to have, instead of a ribbon, you want to make a little brooch for that charity in their colours,
Yeah.
just to wear to signify that you're part of that charity. That's a really nice idea.
It is, yeah, and it's a nice little sort of subtle way as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that.
But there's
That is
you know, there's
beautiful.
so many different braided, even sort of, you know, without the balls, there's so many different braided designs out there in the world of the net that you can find to sort of do different designs with all your threads. So
Could you put these in your hair if you wanted to braid your hair?
yeah,
Yes,
there's no reason why not.
Yeah, they are absolutely beautiful. Great feel and finish to them as well. £31.96. That's going for the whole set of 16. How many metres on each?
Approximately 12.
12 metres on each. That's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 and a whole lot more. So there's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. About 192 metres, something like that. Anyway, you don't want to watch me me. It's like one of those abacuses, isn't it? Just counting them up. 10% of the whole bundle is gone. 10% of the whole bundle is gone. You can get them in bundles of 4 if you want to, but come on. Have all of the colours so you can combine them. They're going to look absolutely fantastic. Right, let's talk about Christmas. It's not far away.
It's not.
It's not far away. And this is a beautiful bracelet to make. And something like this, Jane, I think would turn into an heirloom.
I think so. It's a nice little keepsake that you can bring out every year, isn't it? Little traditions.
Now, I love charm bracelets. And you can see here, this is one charming charm bracelet. So, yes, you can wear this at Christmas time and over the festive period, because you've got some gorgeous colours in there, but we've got some beautiful, as you can see in the kit, we've got some lovely charms that it comes with already. So £15.98, saving £4. Again, if you were to see a bracelet like this, a charm bracelet, in one of the stores at Christmas with all of these charms on there, my word, I don't know, £40–60 really.
Easy.
Yeah, absolutely. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Now, what you could do is you could make the bracelet with half the charms, and then as a Christmas gift, wrap the other charms up and give them as a gift, or maybe save them for next year, so that every year you add a different charm to the bracelet. Or make the bracelet, wrap the charms up from different members of the family, and they can all give a gift. So it becomes that special charm bracelet. It's absolutely beautiful. It's stunning. So in your first kit, let me pop that down. Beautiful colours.
They're really Christmassy, aren't they?
Yeah, you don't choose. You get both of these, which is just, I can't get over that. £15.98 for both. Are you sure, Jane?
It's ever such a good value kit, this.
Did we twizzle your arm as you came in?
You certainly did.
My goodness. No arms were harmed in this deal. I'm flabbergasted. Absolutely flabbergasted. Because let's just take that away. Let's have a look at what you're getting here. So you've got your snowman. You've got your little Christmas tree. You've got your reindeer. You've got your little sleigh, and then you've got your star just there, and you've also got your snowflakes. Now, there's nothing stopping you from mixing these up.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. There's no, you know, you can mix and match the charms, you can mix and match the beads, you know, and obviously if you've got other beads in your stash as well, you could sort of add other designs in and just really sort of play around with the colours and make it really unique to you. Now, we do get the full instructions. There's that beautiful white one, just that's gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Do we need any wire to put these together? Or no, everything is in it. So it comes with chain. You've got head pins and jump rings in there to fix them all on. All the instructions have got both descriptions and also pictures, so that if you're a learner who goes more visually, then you can sort of follow the instructions that way.
Oh, look at the star. That's got some writing on
Yeah,
there.
it's got a Just For You star. So all of my bead and charm bracelet kits that I bring to you always have a little Just For You star.
That is an amazing deal. That is just amazing. If you want to get a Christmas gift for somebody, make it, create it, wrap it up and give it, or give the actual kit itself, saving 20%. Wow, that's took my breath away. That is an absolute bargain, it really is. I know how valuable charm bracelets can be. £15.98, you get both of those, 888 576. Excuse me. You're loving the Christmas theme. Right, we have got some beads for you. Whilst you look at the beads here on the table, I'm just going to go and grab a drink of water, because I've got a bit of tickle in my throat. Excuse me, it's just the air conditioning. Tell us about these, Jane, whilst I save my throat.
So you've got a choice of 2 different colourways here. You've got the pinks, which comes with the pinks and blues and purples, and then you've got the greens. It's got green, it's got red, it's got brown, it's got yellow. The green set is perfect for this time of year because you can make up some really lovely traditional Christmas sort of colour themes as well. But you get all of the beads sort of showing really long strands. You get 3 different sizes, 8mm, 6mm and 4mm in all the different colours.
Oh, well done, Jane. Well done. Yeah, I've just got a little tickle in my throat. I had some breakfast this morning, some cereal, so that's just got stuck in my throat. You know what it's like, so I do apologise for that. Right. Beautiful beads, again at a great price, £19.99. All you have to do is choose. You've got the beautiful purples and the blues and the lilacs and the pinks, and then you've got these just sensational greens. I really like the greens. I think if you love anything to do with earthy colours or Mother Nature, for example, I think the green beads would be absolutely perfect. Oh dear me. And they also come in an organza bag. Right, let's talk about the beads next, which is something that Jane is going to tell you about, so I'm going to have another little drink of water. Apologies. Jane, tell us about these.
No problem at all. So these are a bumper set of jump rings. The jump rings are such an essential that we use on all our jewellery making. You can use them to attach your charms and your beads to your bracelets. So this set, you get 3 different little boxes full of jump rings in all different sizes. You'll get a whole selection of different sizes in your silver colour, and then you get 2 different sizes in your colours, where you get your golds, you get your bronze tones, you get your silver tones, copper tones. So those are going to last you an absolute age. They're such a good price for that amount of jump rings. You know, to give you an idea, in my shop on certain sizes I sell jump rings in packs of 30. So this sort of quantity of jump rings are just a fantastic sort of way to stock up your jewellery needs.
That is a big jump ring bundle. There you go, got through that. An amazing deal, £17.99, saving £5. Thanks, Jane, for saving me. Apologies again. Right, now, if you're looking at all the beads, you're looking at all the jewellery kits, you're thinking, I really want to get into this, I really, really do, but I need an area to work in, I need to sort things out. We've got the perfect solution for you, and you're saving 20% on this deal. So, Jane, this is a great way of keeping everything organised on your table, on your craft mat, and being able to work. So, tell us what we've got here.
So you get your bead design board, which has got lots of different sections on it for organising all your beads, as well as the shaped grooves, so you can design your jewellery pieces, and you'll be seeing me using this in the demonstrations in a little while. You also get your little case full of findings to get you started. It comes with 10 mils of tiger tail beading wire, you've got crimp beads in there, jump rings, you've got nickel-free earring hooks, you've got head pins, you've got toggle clasps, you've got lobster claw clasps, and obviously it all comes in that little handy storage box as well, which once you've used all your findings in there, you can use to keep topping it up again and again, so that you've got all your kit to hand. But this is my from day one kit. So I've been on the craft store now for 5 years, and this has featured in every show because it's such a good fundamental starter kit.
I think it's just amazing, and the value for money incredible. Start off the right way. £12.49, that's all this is in your basket. 289495 is your item number. Nice feel to it as well. It's going to keep everything nice and safe. Finally, we've got your tools. You might want to add these to your basket as well if you want to become a serious jewellery maker. There's 20% off here, so that is an amazing deal. So all the tools of the trade. Jane will be using these throughout the demonstrations. Can I just ask though, Jane, what this is? Is it a ring?
That is a jump ring opener, which is ever so handy. It saves you needing 2 pairs of pliers. You can basically, you pop that onto your finger, and then you use the grooves to put your little jump rings in with the other pair of pliers to open and close your rings.
I love that. That is
really
brilliant.
handy.
Very handy. Very handy because you wear it on your hand. 939350 is your item number, saving £3, £19.99. It all comes in a lovely little wallet that you close up so you keep everything nice and collected together, which is brilliant. I love that. Great tools in there. Definitely worth purchasing that at £19.99. 939350 is your item number. Let's have a look at the website. This is where you can go to see everything we've got available for you. Here we go. And you've got more beads, you've got more threads for you, we've got organza bags, we've got the beads. Look at the 5-star reviews that we've got available for you as well, so you can head on there. I definitely think the starter kit is worth going for as well, because you're starting the right way. Rather than just borrowing someone's pliers and trying to, you know, crank it all together, start the right way, get the right tools. Now we are very busy for the nylon cord. 16 colours in total. You get a lot. How many on each one again, Jane?
There's about 12 metres on each
12 metres. Why I can't remember that, I don't know. So there's 12 metres on each skein. £31.96. My days were busy for that. Doesn't surprise me. It's excellent value for money. Right, Jane. Now I can actually talk fluently. It's fine. Let's head over to you, Jane. What we're going to have a look at first?
So I'm going to show you how to get started with the Kumihimo board.
Okay.
And your braids. So you get full instructions through, and you'll see that your board has got all your numbers through, to guide through. And the instructions tell you exactly which slots to put your threads through.
Okay.
So we start off, what I've done here is I've taken 4 strands of my cord, and as a guide you want to sort of do about 2.5 times longer what you want to make, because obviously you might want a bracelet, you might want a necklace.
Yep.
So that's a sort of rough guide, and all I've done at the back is just done a little knot, and then I've used a bulldog clip to pull it through so that it gives it a little bit of weight through. And then we go according to our instructions, and it tells us to put it in slots 32 and 1, and then in 8 and 9, in 24, 25, 16 and 17.
Okay.
Okay, once we've got that, let me move that out of the way for now. Then we're ready to start braiding, and basically our instructions will take you through exactly what you need to do to get you started. And when I haven't done these for a little while, I go back to my instructions, because you know you forget which way round to do things, and just refresh my memory as to what to do. So it's going to take you through, and we're going to start by moving thread 17 at the bottom, up to thread 31 at the top. So bottom to top, and then whenever we've done bottom to top, we do top to bottom. So we're going to go 1 to 15. Then we're going to turn that 1/4 of a turn anti-clockwise. Next we're going to do exactly the same. We're going to take it's basically the left strand up to the top, the right strand down to the bottom.
And as you're doing that, you can see the flexibility that you've got in that particular board to work with, which makes it comfortable.
It does. It's I mean, I've got quite little hands, so sometimes certain tools I struggle with, because I get quite sore hands. But this is a nice little board. It's ever so easy to use, and you just, you lose yourself in the pattern really.
Now, over half the stock has gone already of the Kumihimo braid board, end caps and instructions. Just think of all the bracelets that you're going to make for your family, for your nephew, for your nieces, for your brothers, for your sisters, your grandma, your granddad, because, a bracelet like this, I think, is very, very much unisex and crosses all the genres and all the different designs. You can change the colours up if you want to. Could you add beads to the thread?
You can add beads. So as long as you've got a bead that will thread onto the thread, so the centre of the bead is the right size to thread onto your thread. And obviously you can use finer threads than this. Yes, you would load all the beads up first, and then as you move your thread, you would basically bring a bead along.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I'm sure that might appear in a future show, perhaps.
Ooh.
So you can see that once you've got that pattern, that's it. You can just lose yourself in the pattern. Now, a little handy hint is if you do need to put your board down to stop and drink your tea, obviously.
Yes.
Just do it so that you've got 3.
Okay.
So then that way you can remember where you're up to. So if you put that down, you pick it up, and you know that the 3 at the top, you know that where to start, that you've got to move your right one down.
Got you.
So it's just handy little tip, because otherwise if you put your board down you may forget where you are.
Yeah, very good, very good.
So you can see it's once you've got the pattern, you just keep threading, and you'll see that is starting to appear.
Wow, it reminds me of, like, the knitting pom-pom, not pom-pom makers, like when you knit a tubeless scarf.
Yes.
Those plastic template things. If anyone's watching, you're not going to know what I'm doing. It looks like I'm trying to fry something. This isn't helping anybody doing that. But that's the kind of thing that it reminds me of. But how easy is that? And I guess, Jane, you could keep going and going and going.
You can make
a necklace, a bracelet.
You can make braids as long as you want, and you can also make them as large as you want. So the sample I've got up there, I've actually done one where I've used double the amount of braids.
Oh, is that the one?
So that's so you can actually use more braids on there. You can use thicker threads. You can use wire. So you can use leathers, faux suede. All sorts of different materials. Fine cottons with beads. So, and you could stick to doing exactly the same design, but use so many different materials to actually weave with. You can also use like the cross-stitch cottons as well.
Do you know what? This is beautiful because you've got all the colours of the rainbow in there, and the rainbow is fabulous for Pride. The rainbow is great for supporting the NHS. and other charitable organisations as well. So making and creating possibly for a charity. Can we do that, Jane, with your pattern?
Yeah, there's no reason at all that you can't make for a charity, and certainly with any of my kits you can sell any of your finished pieces.
Oh, fabulous.
So if you're a little cottage industry, then I'm always quite happy for you to do that.
Oh, thank you. Well, I'll tell you something, we are busy for the Kumihimo boards. We're also busy for the threads. How much are the nylon cords? 2/3 of the stock of the nylon. That's of the complete collection has gone. £31.96. If you do want to buy the individual colour sets, which are 4, so that's your pinks and your purples, you've got your beautiful blues and your greens there, you've got your naturals, which are gorgeous, and then you've got your reds, which are nice and bright. You can go for those individually, details at the bottom of the screen, but most people are going for the whole set at £31.96. In fact, the purples individually have sold out. So if you're going for any individually, that's your choice. If you want the purples, they're in the full collection. And let's face it, because they're £9.99 each, going for the full collection, saving £8, that's kind of getting those for nothing. For £1. You're getting those for £1, aren't you? When you go for the full collection. So it's definitely worth going for. It really, really is. Details on your screen there, 297490. Let's head back to Jane.
So I'm still working my way round, just the same pattern. And you can see that is really starting to form a really pretty pattern now.
Oh, I can't believe how, I won't say simple it is, how easy it is.
It is ever so easy, and it's one of those things when you first, so every time I go to sit down to do this, and I haven't done it for a little while, I think, oh, it's, you know, I think, oh, am I going to remember how to do it? But one little quick glance at the instructions, and literally once I've done one circuit of the board, I don't need to look at the instructions again.
You could be watching us here at the craft store, and you could be making and creating. You could be sitting down with your family and friends, making and creating. You could just be sitting there with your furry friend. That's your dog, not your husband. No disrespect intended. And you could just be sitting there looking out the window, but just having that mindful moment. You could take it to work with you. So in your lunch break, in your coffee break, don't know what that is, but apparently people have that at work. Then you can start making and creating. It's a lovely, lovely way to have something at the end, you know.
And what's nice as well is that, you know, if you have got sort of, you know, sport fans, and you want to make something colour themed for them, that's perfect.
Yes. So we could have a blue and white one. That could be for Leicester. Other blue and white teams are available. You could have a yellow and a green. Could be the Canaries for Norfolk, Norwich. You could have red and white. So you could be Stoke City, Southampton, someone else up north. Lots of different colours, but it might be a local team. It might be a team from your village, a team from your county. Again, you've got all of those different colours to combine, which is a great
And again,
idea.
if you're doing a fundraiser for your local team and things like this, it's a nice way to sort of do some little.
Yeah, that is
you
brilliant.
could do little little keychain braids.
Yes, it doesn't
rather
have to
than
be a
full
bracelet.
bracelets. So you could literally make a braid, sort of just, you know, probably about the length that I've got it. And sort of convert it into a little keychain braid.
That's a brilliant idea. Little keychains, little bracelets, necklaces as well. What an absolutely fantastic idea. You could also make these little ribbon. What's this knot called?
That one is a Mitsuhiki knot.
A Mitsuhiki knot. A Mitsuhiki knot in your favourite colours, and that's what I've just got on here, which looks lovely. Sorry, I'm just stroking my little knot. I'm stroking my knot. Just there. There you go. Thank you. Lovely. Right, back to Jane.
So you just keep going until you've got to the length you require.
Yeah.
And then once you've got to that length, what you can do is just take the board out. What I tend to do is put a little bit of tape around, just a little bit of sticky tape, just to sort of hold that end, and secure it so it doesn't all flay open while you're getting it ready for your for gluing on your end caps.
Well, that didn't take long, did it?
No, that's created
That's
quite
like a little key fob.
Yep. And that's the nice thing, is you can just keep going. You know, we've made necklaces out of these, which if you've got any of the pendants from my pendant kits or big glass pendants, they work really well, because sometimes a chain is too light. You want something with a little bit more substance to it.
Yeah, of course.
So these work really nicely for that. And again, there's nothing to say that you can't do them in a single colour, so that you just get a single colour braid.
But you've got the nice
to be a
braid effect on there.
Yeah.
Do you know what would look nice as well? If you were to do a necklace, for example, I don't know how you do this, but you'd get some beads. You could make it into like a snake that goes around your neck like that. Do you know what I mean? Which would look fabulous. Or around your wrist as well. There's all kinds of different ways of creating. Could you, just, I don't know whether you can, would you be able to put some wire running through the centre of it and braid around the wire?
You probably could.
I'm just thinking.
Give it some strength through.
Yeah, because then you could have a bracelet that sort of
that you can
sits
shape
round you and shapes around you like a snake. I don't know, I'm just
But you can actually make them out of wire.
Oh,
so you could actually use, you can actually use wire onto the board as well.
Oh, now.
So then again, that gives it a whole new look completely.
It certainly does.
And a different dimension.
Think about that. Right, busy, busy, busy. We certainly are, because it's a great price. We're 3/4 of the stock gone of the Kumihimo boards. You've got 2, and you've also got your top and tails for making your bracelets, your end caps. You've got 2 different sizes. You've got 10 of each, which makes 5 of your smaller size, 5 of the larger size. You can make those 2. What a fabulous deal that is. That is incredible, isn't it? 917938 is your item number, but you do need to be quick, because everyone's now started to put those into the baskets. Now we've moved away. Fantastic. Right, the threads are also busy for these. It could be an idea of combining these in your basket. We are, how much of the stock gone? 85% of the stock gone of the whole complete collection. The pinks have sold out individually. You can buy them individually, which is fabulous, which is great. But the thing is, why buy them individually when you get the whole lot saving £8? So that's kind of just paying £1 for one set. Oh, for the whole lot we're limited stock. Right, we're limited stock for the whole lot. Wow. There you go, busy. 297490 is your item number. Don't delay, get them in your basket. They are beautiful, they're gorgeous, and they're very, very easy to work with. Next couple of people to get these in their basket will get the full set. So there's a thing. Right, let's go on to the Christmas bracelets. I absolutely love these. There's something about a charm bracelet. My mum used to have one. They remind me of like the 1970s. But there is something that's an heirloom and that you can carry on through families as well. You can add to it. I can't believe the detail. I can't believe the detail we've got on the actual charms. I can't believe the price. Are you sure, Jane?
Yes.
Are you absolutely sure?
I am. You see, my arm was twisted so much that I forgot to bring this snowflake sample.
Oh, bless you. No arms were harmed. I can't get over this.
But
saving
no,
20%
it's ever such a good sort of set, this, because you've got, whether you like your traditional or whether you like something a little bit more subtle. You know, if you're going out to a Christmas do, you might want to go for the icy snowflake one, because it's nice neutral colours and it will go with whatever you're wearing. But if you like a bit of Christmas traditional red and green, then you've got that option too. And say you can make them your own. I like charm bracelets because I think they're very tactile.
Yeah, they are.
And they always have a lovely sound to them.
And they feel nice.
You've got all your metal charms and your glass beads.
There's something
and they just
about
always
wearing
feel
a charm
really
bracelet.
they feel really nice to wear. And the other advantage with these charm bracelets is I've got teeny tiny wrists, so whenever I was bought a bracelet, it used to be heartbreaking because I used to have so many links removed to actually make it small enough to fit my wrist. Aww. You know, and it just seems such a shame. Whereas when you're making your own jewellery, that's fine, because you can make a small little design. Or again, if you've got a larger wrist, you can make a larger design. We're quite generous with the chain in there, and it's very easy to adjust to length.
Yeah, do you know what? I remember buying bracelets and things and forever going back to the jewellers and watches going, can you take a few more links out?
Yes.
Can you take a few more links out? And half the time they used to keep the links and then make up a new watch themselves. What a sensational deal. £15.98. That's for both sets. 888 576. Everything you need to create bracelets. You've got 20% off. Take advantage of this price. I just think it's brilliant. Right, 888576 is your item number. Now, the crackle beads. We have got lots and lots of crackle beads for you in 2 different colour variations. You've got your pinks and your blues and your whites. Aren't these lovely? They really are fabulous, and you can cut all of these off and you can mix and match, and you can start to create your designs, your jewellery designs, whether it be bracelets or whether it be necklaces. You can see we've got a combination of the different beads here. Right, 817087 is your item number. You've got your pinks and your greens, £19.99, saving £5. So you've got your 20% off as part of the Black Friday savings. $19.99. All you have to do is choose between the pinks and the blues or the greens that you've got there. So luscious greens and reds and browns. Love that. 817087 is your item number, saving £5. So a sensational deal. I love that. You also get the organza bags as well, which are lovely, and then you can keep them all together. 817087 is your item number. Now, we have had a couple of sellouts, everyone. I did say we were busy. So the Kima Humo board, that's gone. Sorry about that. That's gone and sold out. So well done if you got that. It's an amazing price. Thank you to Jane for bringing that in. Also, the nylon cord bundles have sold out. So again, thank you to Jane for that. So they've gone and sold out. But we still have the nylon cords in the singular bundle. So which ones do we have? All of them? No. We've only got natural and reds in the bundles, but at least if you want the naturals and reds, you can go for them. So in the reds, you've got your lovely, there you go, they're the purple, there they are. So you've got your yellows, your oranges, and your ivory colour, your white. And then in your naturals, you've got your browns and your blacks, your greys and your silvers. So those are available. You can get those. And do you know what? If you've gone for the full bundle, if you want some more, why don't you just add them to your basket? 264626 is your item number. Now, we've got some jump rings for you. Loads and loads and loads of jump rings. These are all sealed, so I can't open them up for you, but you're getting all 3. And it's a fabulous deal. It really, really is. £17.99, saving £5. It's your Black Friday price, so take that £5 and add it to something else and buy something else. Treat yourself. 698741 is your item number. Over 5,000 jump rings. Wow. That's a lot of jump rings. I wouldn't count them. I wouldn't, you know, just trust us that there are over 5,000. I wouldn't count them. Take your ages. Take your ages. Right, so that is a fabulous deal. Saving £20, saving saving 20%, £17.99. What a deal, what a deal. I wonder if that'll stay like that. Now, the starter kit, oh, look at that. The starter kit, 20% of the stock is gone. This is a great deal. Do you know what? Sometimes when you buy crafty items from a shop, from us here, from anywhere really, you've got all the best intentions of the world, haven't you? And you're like, yay, brand new craft, yay! And then it gets delivered, you put it away, you never use it again. Getting this for £12.49 with all of your accessories means you're excited, you're ready to go. You're starting where you need to begin because you've got the board, you've got your accessories, you're all good to go. You can't wait to get this out on the table, and then you can start building and creating. £12.49. You also get all of your little starter bits in there as well, which you can replenish because it is a sealable box, which is brilliant. And you also get your starter board for keeping all your beads and everything in and measuring out your necklaces. 20% off, £12.49. Brilliant deal. 289495 is your item number. And we've also got, ta-da, your toolkit, which is brilliant. You've got a tool for everything here. I feel like I'm doing an operation or something. So lots of different tools for tweaking and bending and sorting and threading. You've got your tweezers there. And then you've got all of your hardcore tools. Because you've got the blades in there as well, you can zip that closed, keep it nice and safe. 20% off, $19.99. Again, start as you mean to go on. Treat yourself to the starter kit, treat yourself to the toolkit as well. Don't go and just find any old pliers, because they can damage your jump rings, they can damage what you're making and creating. 939350 is your item number. Remember, we've had a couple of sellouts, so we're busy. If you want to get anything, if you've got any questions, maybe we can answer the question for you. Hopefully we can, of course. Email in, it's studio@thecraftstore.com, or if you've made anything with previous kits from Jane, please show us. Our guests love to see what you've been doing with their kits in between shows. Right, let's head back to Jane. What we're looking at now, Jane?
I could do a bit of a mashup.
Ooh.
So, I'm going to show you the jump rings.
Okay.
I'm also going to show you the crackle beads.
Okay.
And I'm also going to show you the icy snowflake
Oh,
kit, because I thought I'd do a
You're
little bit of a mix
spoiling
and
us,
match, because that's what jewellery's all about. You can make it your own, and that's the, you know, the winning thing with it is, you know, don't go with what guidance we give you.
Yeah.
You know, put your own spin on it.
Love
So
that.
what I've done is I've started to put a few little head pins on my crackle beads. So I'm using the green set. So I thought I'd stick with the Christmas theme. So I'm going to add a few reds and greens in. So I'm taking my little head pins and I'm popping them through. These are the little head pins that you get in the bracelet kit, so they're nice little short ones.
Okay.
But otherwise you can use the longer ones that come in the starter kit and just trim them down to size. So I'm using my round nose pliers from the pliers kit.
And this is why we don't go and just grab any old pliers
No,
from the
'cause
shed or the
quite
toolkit.
often the ones that you find down the shed have got serrated tips to them, which can mark all your head pins and your jump rings. So these ones are specifically designed for making jewellery with. So
And don't use a pair of scissors like I did once.
no,
That's
that
not a very
doesn't
good
work.
idea.
So you can see all I'm doing is just grabbing the tip of my head pin and I'm just twisting my wrist, releasing, twist, release. And you just turn that around and you almost turn it like a little coil, and that makes a nice little roll down loop. And that gives us something to then be able to fix our beads onto our chain. So once I've got that ready, I'm going to use the chain nose pliers and I'm going to use my little jump ring opener. So I've got my little box of jump rings here, and obviously got all different sizes. They come in handy little compartments, so you can keep everything all together. And they're nice because they're nice little compact set as well, so they'll fit easily within your craft box. So I'm going to pick out some jump rings of the right size, and then we're going to fix our beads onto our chain, and then we're going to add some little Christmas charms on. So I grab hold of my jump ring, and jump rings have got a little split at the top. So all you need to do is find where that split is. Sometimes it's really obvious, other times just run your finger along and you'll feel the edge of that cut. So I'm going to place that into my jump ring opener, and I literally just slot that and turn it sideways, and that will open up the little ring ready for me to attach my chain and my bead. And then to close it, you just repeat and the other way and just give it a little manoeuvre, and you can feel the ends brush together once they're sort of all lined up.
Clever? You see, this is why you need the right tools. You really do, because it makes it easy for you. You don't need to struggle. You don't need to break things and sit there going, oh no. This is going to give you the opportunity to build something up and make it. You know it's going to be secure. You know things aren't going to fall off, and you know they're going to look right. They're not going to have those serrated bits in there from an old pair of pliers that you've plucked out to try and make or recreate or indeed fix jewellery, because Jen, you can use these tools if you've got a necklace at home or a bracelet that's broken as well.
You can. And the other thing a lot of people do is they'll repurpose jewellery.
Yeah.
So whether it's a good charity shop find, or it's an old piece of jewellery perhaps that you or your mum's had and you want to sort of give it a bit more of a modern feel.
Yeah.
That's what's so nice, is you can go treasure hunting almost for these little pretty beads and make a whole new piece out of it.
Yeah, because you could, you know, how people upcycle furniture. They get furniture, they take drawers out, they change the top. Now you can go out hunting around for pieces of jewellery and you can bring them back to life. What a great idea. It's about having the right tools.
It makes the job so much easier. So you're just going to play around. So if I've got an odd one that puts up a fight, that's fine. We just give that a little manoeuvre to get that lined up. So we can use our jump rings to fix our beads on, but we can also use our jump rings to fix our charms on too. So we just loop these open, and our chain as well will open in exactly the same way. The chain links are made up in the same way. They've all got a slit.
Yep.
So you can use the wider part of the jump ring opener to open up your chain. But it's just a matter of just going slow and steady. Don't rush it.
And that doesn't hurt your finger, does it?
It doesn't. It's actually quite a comfortable fit. I mean, I've got teeny tiny fingers,
Yeah.
and that, you know, that fits quite comfortably. Obviously, if you've got, you know, you just play around and get it where it's comfortable as to which one works best for you, really.
You know, if you didn't want to wear it on your finger for whatever reason, could you put it on?
You could hold it
like a pole or something.
You could, and you could just hold it. You need to be able to get the jump ring actually
Yeah.
inside, so as
Yeah.
long as you can do that. But you could just hold it as well if you don't actually
Yeah.
want to wear it on your finger. But to be honest, you get quite used to it,
Yeah.
and it's there sort of after a while. You don't even sort of look for the grooves in it. You know where they are.
Look how quickly this is coming together.
So we can just build up our design. But the nice thing about jewellery making is if I suddenly decide, now actually I want to take all the red beads off of this, let's just have it all with green beads, you can go and change that. Or we could add some more in, we could get some blue ones from the blue kit. And the advantage with the jump ring set is that you get all different colours as well. And there's nothing to say that you can't actually just loop the jump rings together themselves to make your own chain. So if you want to actually have different size loops on your chain with a different mix of colours, you can do that. And I mean, I quite like my steampunk stuff.
Yeah.
And use that on my mixed media pieces as well as my jewellery pieces.
Hey, that's a good idea, actually.
So
yeah.
it comes in quite handy for if you just want to add little elements of chain into onto a canvas or something like that.
Could we go through the toolkit, Jane, and see what every tool does? Because we're very busy for it. We've got a combination of tools in there. So it'd be a nice idea to go through the full kit to have a look. Let me just grab this for you. Sorry,
That's right. I've got one. I've got one here.
Ah, you've got one. Lovely.
So everything in the kit, and it's nice as well that it comes in a little storage pack because I lose tools endlessly, as you can imagine. I'm making samples here, there, and everywhere at the shop and at home and everything else. And having a nice little kit means that I can make sure that I've got everything with me that I need, and I'm not going to suddenly get there and discover that I'm missing my round nose pliers. Or so you get a wire cutter, a side cutter, for trimming your tiger tail wire, or if you're working with wire.
Okay.
You get your round nose pliers. These are for turning loops.
Do you know what I like about the tools? They're all open to begin with.
Yeah, they've got that spring, which helps when you're doing a lot. It helps with your hands if they're spring loaded. We've got our chain nose pliers, which are used for opening the jump rings and attaching our clasps. We've got a pair of snips, which you can use for your threads. So if you're doing very fine bead weaving style of bead work, those will cut your cottons, and they're nice cut to the tip. So if you need to sort of trim off the ends once you finish a piece, they're ideal for that.
Brilliant.
Obviously, we've got 2 pairs of tweezers in here as well. Oops. So you've got your angle tweezers, and they're actually really fine point tweezers as well. Because quite often tweezers you can get, they're quite chunky, quite clumsy, whereas these are really fine ones. And obviously we've got our little jump ring opener as well, and mine's escaped through the pack, and I don't know if I can get it back, but we also have a crochet hook. Oh, there we go.
There's a little hook on there.
So it's a little crochet hook, which is a sort of added extra really, but for jewellery makers what this comes in handy for is if you're working with wire and you need to go through and pull a little bit of wire through, that's what I find quite handy for that, because obviously you can't always get your pliers through the gap if it's quite a fine little gap, whereas this can just sort of eke through a little gap in your wire and hook a wire and pull it back through.
That is fantastic.
So it actually comes in really handy.
That is brilliant. That truly is fantastic. You've got all the tools for the trade right there. £19.99, 939350 is your item number. It's definitely worth going for. Like I say, having the right tools is so very, very important. Having the right quality tools. Jane wouldn't bring anything to you that Jane doesn't use, because she wants you to have, she, being the cat's mother, Jane, wants you to have the very, very best opportunity and experience. 939350. Now, I've got some news for you. If you're very quick, we've had a few of the Kumihimo boards jump back, already allocating, so pop those into your basket. There's only a couple left. Give us a call, 0330 175 5552. Lots of people have emailed in asking for some more. These have popped back. That means somebody hasn't checked out their basket. So it means you need to pop those into your basket, the item number, and grab them. The next couple of people that do that will have Kumihimo boards. Brilliant. So that's kind of good news for you guys, but there's only a few. Brilliant value for money, £10.99. Let's give you the details for the Christmas beads and charms. These have also been busy. Half the stock has gone. It's a wonderful, wonderful gift that you can make and give somebody, or the actual kit itself is absolutely fantastic to have to give as a gift. You get 2. I can't believe this. It's a sensational deal. I know I keep going on about it, but you get 2. So you've got those fabulous charms that are included in the deal, but you also get everything you need, the chains to put them all together with the beads. Let me just pick up the Christmas charm here. It's the weight of it. You know what I mean when you make this. It's the weight of it. It feels expensive. It feels expensive, which is fabulous. Now, we've only got 4 minutes left, so hopefully we'll have another demonstration for you lined up. But if you want to get hold of your charms, it's worth going for. £15.98, 888 576. Your crackle beads, these have been very, very busy. We've got 2 options. We've got the lovely pinks and purples and blues, so gorgeous colours. They're my kind of colours. I love those. But if you're into your earthy colours, love these as well, because you've got your greens in there, you've got your reds, and you've got your yellows, which are absolutely stunning and beautiful as well. You can see from the samples that we've got made up here just how beautiful they look. Right, we've got 3 minutes left. About 3 minutes left, so we'll head back to Jane for another demo. Jane,
yeah,
it's gone really quick, hasn't it?
It has. It zoomed past. So I'm going to show you some more ideas with the crackle beads. Obviously, you can attach them onto your charm bracelets, but you've got them to make beautiful necklaces with as well. And this is where the starter kit comes in handy too, because you can set out your designs and plan them before you even put them onto your threads.
Hey, that's a good idea.
So I've got a little design that I've started here. Where I'm using all the different sizes, and that's what's quite nice about these sets, is that you get the same colour in matching different sizes, so you can get them all graduated.
And you've got some metal beads in there?
I've put some little bead caps, yes, some little bead caps
like
in, just to sort of break it up. So whatever you've got in your stash, we could also use other little beads, such as bicones, or you know, whatever little beads you've got really.
I'll tell you something, Jane. There's a certain website that you go looking on at this time of year in particular, or on special occasions, where they sell bracelets like this. They're very expensive.
Oh yes,
they're over £100, and you go there with all the greatest intentions, thinking, yeah, I'll buy one of those. No, I won't. I'll think of something else. Get my bottle of wine. Do drink responsibly.
Yes.
But now you're making your own. Those websites and shops will be coming after us.
And that's the thing, is you can personalise it.
Yeah.
So if you've got someone who you know loves green, if you've got someone you know loves blue, you can make a piece of jewellery that you know that they're going to love and is going to match everything that they wear. So I'm starting to lay out my design. So I've got my little 8mm bead, and then I've got a 4mm, a 6mm, and then I've got an 8mm in the middle, and I've put just a little cap either side just to give it a little bit of a finished detail.
What are the numbers for?
The numbers for doing your lengths of your pieces that you're making.
Yeah.
So it starts central.
Yeah.
Because if you want to put a pendant on, you've got that central, and then you work your way out. So you've got centimetres around the centre. Yep. You've got inches around the outside.
Right.
And as a rule of thumb, if you're making bracelets and you're not quite sure what size to make, say if you're doing a little craft fair, 7.5 inches is a good sort of standard size. But obviously the advantage is that you can, if you attach the end of your bracelets to a jump ring, it means you have the option to add a few extra links in if someone needs it a little larger. And on many occasions at a craft fair, I've sat and just added an extra few links so that it makes a piece of jewellery fit.
So 7.5 inches is your average size for your regular wrist.
Yes. So once I've decided how my beads are going to lay out, I'm simply going to take my tiger tail thread, which is the one that's featured in the starter kit. This is a nylon coated sort of professional grade beading thread, and it's ideal because it's nice and flexible, but it keeps all your beads together, and perfect for making bracelets and necklaces. It's just a matter of designing how long your design is to whether it's a necklace or a bracelet. So we're just going to slide these last few beads on.
Now the metal embellishments that you've got there, and also the wire running through, I know some people can get allergic to, is it nickel?
Yeah, it's quite often nickel, but you can actually, the pleasure with glass beads is that the only piece that the metal would be is the end fixings. And to be honest, what you can do is actually work onto a thread rather than metal, and just do if you do a long necklace and just knot it together so it has no actual findings on it at all. I've made quite a few of those for customers at the shop. Where
maybe you could use some of the nylon threads that
you
we've
could
got
use some of the nylon threads, or just a beading thread. So the fact that you're using all glass beads means there's nothing there to react to.
Of course, yeah. You see, again, another great idea if you know anyone that has those kind of allergies. Wow, what a fantastic show. Lots of tips, lots of designs, and lots of projects as well. I say lots of projects. We've sold out of quite a bit of the stock that we've had on the show, but we do still have the fabulous glass beads, your Christmas bracelets, just phenomenal. Now, Jane, you're back before Christmas, are you?
I am. I'm back in a fortnight.
Are you?
Yes.
Oh, anything new?
There will be at least one new kit, yes.
Oh, how exciting. Do you know, in the meantime, when you get the kits that you've bought from us today, make and create, get your pictures, and when Jane comes back in, please send your photographs in, because I know you love to see them.
That'd be lovely to see. It's always great to see.
Jane, thank you very much for all of these great deals. Thanks a lot for coming in today, and we'll see you in a couple of weeks' time.
Lovely.
Excellent. You've still got a chance to buy what we've got left after the show, but don't go anywhere. We've got more coming up here on the Craft Store for you today. Right, coming up next, Adam and Jane Davenport monthly mega deal. We've got sewing online after that, lots of items for you to go for, and we've got Read 'em and Stitch Black Friday deals.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar, and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app, and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app, and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
morning. I hope you are well. It's 10 o'clock, and yes, as a little treat, I know, you lucky little things. As a little treat, we thought we'd slip in, as it is a monthly mega deal, another little look at your Jane Davenports. Now, before you go anywhere, you thought we saw this at 7 o'clock. I know you did, with our Janice. I know, I was watching. But this time, I've got Leonie with me. Well, she's not here in person, she's here in spirit, as it were. We've took sort of a montage of everything she did over the last 2 days. And we've got them in little clip form. So if you did miss anything, you're thinking, how did she do that? Hopefully we'll play that clip over the next 57 minutes for you. But what are we talking about? We are talking about the big name of Jane Davenport. Now, I've not seen Jane here for a while. This is the first one-day special in a good couple of months. And I'm going to throw it out and nearly say a year that I've bought you a Jane Davenport. It was a one-day special yesterday. It's now a monthly mega deal. So I apologise now if I get the two confused. But it is a monthly mega deal. The stock is meant to last for a month. But already 70% has already gone. Now, why the nearly 50% off? Because 87 pence off 50% off. So it's a half-price deal is what you are getting here. Half-price deal is what you are getting on this, and you get so much crammed in to your incredible monthly mega deal. 06337 is your item number. You're looking at this one. Everything is on extended delivery from the 8th, which is not that long to wait. From tomorrow, it'll be 8 little doors on your calendar. Just think, 8 chocolates, and then this will be sent to you. So what more could you ask for? You're getting so much. So let's start on the top row first, and we'll get to the inks in a minute, because I want to talk about the fountain pen. I absolutely adore the fountain pen. For the sheer fact, it's a nice fountain pen that you're going to get in there. You're getting 3 cartridges already thrown in, and you're also getting the filler-upperer. You're getting the filler-upperer, you're getting the re-inker that's in there. So all those inks that you saw a minute ago, you can now use in your fountain pen. So that gives you a wide variety of colour and scope that you can use. You're then also going to get the 2 precision bottles. So you're getting the 2 precision nozzle bottles in there. You're getting the demisters in there as well. So you're going to get 2 of your misters. Once again, you can put your inks into your misters and spray them, or just add them with water. You're going to get 2 of your medium brush pens. You're going to get a fine and a bold brush pen as well. That alone is an amazing little bundle and a little deal. It's sort of what you could call an essential kit, just that top row alone. Because you've got your beautiful fine liner in there, which is also your fountain pen, which is a nice gift on its own. Then you've got all your bottles that you need. But this is where the magic really happens. In the 8 inks that you get here, intense inks that you're going to be looking. You've got blueberry in there, you've got cherry red in there, you've got watermelon in there, you've got fresh air, berrylicious, you've got your hydrangea in there, you've got, oh, candy floss, love it. And then, my favourite, little aquamaria that's in there. You're also getting your mermaid's tail. Well, I never. And what you can do with these is outstanding. You can go from your little shaving foam techniques, should you want to go down that route. So you've got the beautiful backgrounds for your shaving foams. You can use your shaving foams and then run it through a stencil, should you want to do that, to give you that beautiful raised texture that you've got there. Put it in with your gel medium, so it's going to give you that glossy look every single time. Now, these are some that Leonie did yesterday, but look at the sparkle and shine that you're going to get on all this. And then from that stencil, she made so many more backgrounds. Using the stencils to put through there, literally, I can show you. I've got all these to get through over the next course of 57 minutes is what you're looking at. But what else can you do with them? Well, you can also paint with them as well, and you can also ink with them. So you can create your normal cards. So if you wanted to go with your card backgrounds, you can do these. Wanted to go and do your marble background, then stamp on top. You can also colour with them, should you want to. You can do your spritz techniques with them as well. There is so many possibilities. £34.87 is what you're looking at for your monthly mega deal. 036307 is your item number. Now, as I said, this is a live show. If you have any questions, email them in, studio@thecraftstore.com. But let's let our Leonie explain a little bit more about the inks that you're seeing in your monthly mega deal.
Okay, are you ready? So where we're going to start is watercolouring, first watercolour cardstock. This is beautiful. This is a Jane Davenport. I'm a bit gutted because I've got a Jane Davenport journal and I can't find it at the minute, and it's really, really annoyed me. It'll be somewhere safe. But this is watercolour cardstock. I'm going to show you different effects on different cardstock, first of all. So, first of all, on watercolour cardstock, your inks. The inks are amazing on watercolour cardstock. You will be able to get such a gorgeous effect. Now, watch this. So first of all, with the bottle, you can actually just scribble on your ink straight away. Okay, now I'm not worried about where I'm placing this because as soon as I blast it with water, it's going to move. It's going to give me... Yeah, I mean, look at that. When you look at, when that comes out, it just looks black.
They all look very dark, don't they, initially?
Watch this, really. This is lush.
I
love this. It's really cool.
Never tire of it.
Never gets dull. Never gets dull, because look, as soon as the water hits, boom, you get colour. And I mean, the colour palette is just gorgeous. Now, do be careful. Obviously, if it runs into the centre of your pad, then, of course, it might sort of bleed through into your next page. I don't care about that. You might care about that. You know, that's up to you. I'll do a Jane thing. So a Jane thing, she takes a water brush that has already got water in, and then she'll start to make beautiful little markings with it, which looks quite fabulous. I never ever get dull. Something else that Jane, I were listening to, because Jane's got so much, you know, there's so much information out there, there's so much help and inspiration. And something else that Jane says, you know how people tell you to sort of avoid going for muddy colours?
Yeah.
Well, Jane was saying, she said, your muddy colour is a neutral colour. She
True,
said,
actually, yeah.
we are all neutral colours.
Yeah.
You know, and she said, so don't be scared of your neutral colours. Your neutral colours will sit alongside your bright colours beautifully. And I really liked that because it's like, yeah, because here, you could, I mean, I went super northern. I love. I mean, here, it could look like, you know, a bit muddy, but actually, I just think that's quite fabulous. I love that. I love that already. That little splodge, what you want to do with that, you could let it dry on its own. I'm absolutely not doing. Just get your cloth and then just allow it to soak in. Bob's your uncle. Same there, just allow that to soak in, and then we've got it. If you want to pull...
Could you spritz that with a mixture where you've got like your mica in there if you wanted a bit of a shimmer with it as well?
Well, you could add, because you've got your spritzer bottles, you could actually make your own misters.
Oh,
so you can do that. I'm popping this to one side for starters. I tell you what Jane would do though. Our Jane would take, she'd draw, obviously, because she's amazing. But if I take one of her stamps, sadly we haven't got them on the show. But I mean, there's loads of stamps you might be working with these.
Could use one of the rub-ons, couldn't you, if you haven't got the stamps?
Yes, you could. Yes, you could.
Oh, look at that.
But look at that. And then start building up. So she's got fabulous hair.
Amazing. Yeah.
Isn't that fabulous?
It really is amazing what she does. And then we've got the finished article here. But as they dry, they sort of change that colour again, so you're getting sort of a different look with it. So if you let them dry naturally, you're going to get that intense pigment, as Leonie was saying yesterday. But if you take some of the colour away, you're going to get that beautiful work. You can see all the colourways that you're getting on the swatches in front of me. Very, very vibrant, with that nearly 50% off is what you're getting here at £34 off, and only till 6 o'clock tonight. And then the Black Friday event will finish, and these prices will all go back up. It's worth having a little look at all of this one. And remember, everything's on extended delivery as well. You get your fountain pen, your 2 bottles that's in there. You're also going to get your water brushes as well. And you're also going to get all of those inks. 036307 is your item number. £34 and 87 pence is what you're getting on this one. Something else, though, you're shopping ahead of are the watercolours that I've also got on the show. Now, we've got 3 options yesterday. One has already sold out. I've got all this as well to show you as the hour goes on. Don't worry about that, which was the bright sold out. I've still got the neutrals, and the naturals, and I've still got the glitzy. I like what she's done there. With the glitzy. We are getting 40% off these as well. 884113 is your item number. £13 and 99 pence is what you're getting on this one. This is your neutrals. Love this colourway that you're getting. because that is the palette top. So Leonie did a swatch for me yesterday that you were looking at. So it's $13.99. If it was me, I'd go for both of them. I really, really would. What would that be? 26, 27, 27.98. 27.98 today, and you have got more or less every colour that you're going to need on these ones. Then you've also got your glitzy that's in there, because these have got that little bit of sparkle that you can see in the gold in there. So they've got that little bit of, they've got that little sparkle shining through them. The glitzy is currently in the lead at the moment that you're getting that out of there. Right, but looking at the palettes as a whole, you've sort of got a bit of everything in there. This is for a sort of autumnal and quite summer palette with the blues, the reds and the yellows. Then you're going to go quite forest-esque with these ones, with your browns and your moss greens that you've got, and you've got your yellows and you've got that beautiful gold in there. Love this, £13.99. These are your Jane Davenport watercolour sets. 884113 is your item number on this one. Now, Leonie used all three yesterday, and this VT was took before one of them sold out. But remember, the details are still on your screen. They will stay on the screen throughout of the demonstration as well. So let's have a little look at your watercolours in action.
Let me just show you why I love these. So with your gorgeous, gorgeous water palettes, I must admit, these are divine, absolutely divine. And what you've got, you have got your three different water, there we go, your three different water palettes. My bright one is my old one, you will be able to tell, because it's absolutely used. I know, yeah, I know. Yeah, but that's used. Look, new. Oh, I couldn't find these two. I have got these two, but I couldn't find them. But that's my bright one. When you're using these, okay, give them a spritz first. That wakes up the ink, wakes up the paint. Obviously, because these are all loose palettes, it means you can take them out. So if you don't want to mess them up or get, you know, them contaminated, you can pull them out. I find it's fine. It's watercolour. You know, even if they get a bit contaminated, it's not a big deal. But let's start getting a bit of colour on here. So I've only put a bit of water on there because I don't need much. Now, the paintbrushes, the lovely thing about these is the size. That's sort of the second smallest. The size fits beautifully in your palette. And honestly, the lovely paintbrushes are these, because the paints are really nice. Now, that isn't even in the bright one. I think that is in the neutral set, actually. Is that a gorgeous orange? And it's a lovely colour, is that orange. It's absolutely stunning. So you've got, I'll just wash that through. Absolutely beautiful. And I'll just take in that palette as well. Let's take the red. So that's still in my neutrals. I really like these watercolour paints. They are really highly pigmented. You get some lovely, lovely colours running through. And obviously, I've picked up a bit of blue there, but it's okay. Obviously, with these, you can do tons of things with them. I'm just doing a really, really quick background because that's the quickest thing to do, and it shows you the colour straight away. However, obviously, you're creating beautiful paintings with these if you want to. You're colouring in with them. It's a really, really nice set of paints, and that brush is gorgeous. Just give it a quick wipe.
Very, very limited on the brushes now. I've got less than 5, more than 3. So if you want them, I would get in quick, and they're not going to come back. They won't be back, I can tell you now.
Ooh. And I really, yeah, they're lovely are these. They're really nice brushes. Now, right, let me pick up a bit of yellow. See, different yellow as well. So you get a couple of different yellows depending on which palette you're in. So now I'm going on to the, you know, the sort of sea glitzy one. I can't remember what that one's called. Your glitzy. Is it called glitz?
Glitzy sea.
Glitzy sea. Sea glitzy. Look at that. See, now, isn't that... I love backgrounds like this because you can do so much with it. Now, let me just...
Brushes have now technically sold out. If any bounce back, I will let you know. But at the moment, they're all allocated in people's baskets. If you've got them in your basket, I would definitely start checking them out now so they're guaranteed yours. They will only sit there for 10 minutes, and then I will personally pop them back on the shelf.
Personally,
I go around.
Oh, he's always busy. You're so busy.
I love my shop. I love a nice tidy shop.
Off he goes, popping them back on the shelf.
It's like Arkwright's, my little shop.
You're generally up the ladder, aren't you? Up and down the ladder. Oh, where's that? I'm always up the ladder. Okay, now, look at this. Obviously, loads of things you can do with it. As with the inks, because it's watercolour, you can do tons with the watercolour. So if I pop that down, lift it up, well, we've got that in place, and look, you can get a really, really cool background.
Wow.
Doesn't that look fab? Just popping that down there, and do it same again there. I love watercolours. Then, because you get, like, the price on these is ridiculous. It's such a good price. Incredible backgrounds. I mean, love watercolours. I'm going to blast that dry because I want to put a layer on this. And look at that. I'm working on a Pink Pig book. Obviously, this is watercolour cardstock, which means you do get a lot of movement from these. And they dry different to your ink. You can see when these dry out, the colours are softer. See, whereas your ink, look, that's your ink, that's your watercolour. So you will get difference in effects, and that's a lovely thing when you're getting all these different types of mediums. The beautiful thing are the differences in what you end up with. I mean, that is not as vibrant as that. But you don't want something in your face all the time. Sometimes you want something more subtle. However, if you were putting him on there, he'd still look absolutely amazing. But isn't that just beautiful? Right.
It is. It was lovely. And we were just saying during that VT, I'm glad I've changed my shirt. That would have been slightly embarrassing, watching that back. But then we could have it would have been seamless. Then you wouldn't even know if we were in a VT or we were live, would you? Just so you know, that little videotape that we played then, the paintbrushes have now sold out. They sold out with me yesterday, and the brights have also gone as well. I'm left with the beautiful neutrals and also the glitzy sea. That you get here, the glitzy is what it is, not the glitzy sea, that you've got £13.99. It's worth getting your little hands on those ones. 884113 is your item number. Remember, dispatch from the 8th of December. Not that long to wait, but it's worth having a little look. Because that 40% saving, I don't know, I'm going to be honest, I don't know if it carries on. So worth getting them now if I was you, just to be on the safe side, rather than paying £25.99 each, is what that would be. £25.99, £25.99 each. So it'd be £25.99, £25.99. You are getting them for £13.99 per piece, 40% saving. 884113 is your item number. Jump to the website, tap the app, or give me a call. The choice is yours. Something else that we're busy on is our journal tattoos, which are just here. Your journal tattoos that we are looking at, these are amazing. You are going to get all the tattoos that you see here. Now, these are for your journal books. It's like the old school rub and stick. Remember those that you put in your book and then you give it a little rub with a lollipop stick? You get the lollipop stick included in this one. So you're getting things like your masquerade bald masks that you've got in there. You're going to get your eyes in here. You're going to get your tiaras and your crowns and your roses and your flowers. And then what our Jane is known for, look at me on first name terms, she's known for her faces. She is known for her faces that you've got on there. So you're also going to get those rub-ons included as well. Not only do you get all that, you're also going to get the palette of colour, which is this one just here. Let's move all of these for a second. Which is, look at that as a palette, as a gift. It is absolutely beautiful. Included in the palette, you're also going to get your chart, so you can give it a little rub on as well, so you know if that's the packaging, so that's how it will come to you. But your chart is on the back, and once you've done your chart, it's going to look like this, because that is the colours that you're getting. Look at the shimmer on those. Absolutely beautiful. And then my favourite of all time, it really, really is the pen. This is a permanent pen, is what you're looking at, super fine as well. You've got a super fine end on there, which gives you the most beautiful fine. If you can do calligraphy and things like that, I'll show you the one I did yesterday and the one our Janice did this morning. So ignore the top two, because that's using a different pen. But that there is with this pen. It is the writing on this is absolutely stunning. It really, really is. You're getting all your colourways included, but you can also use it to do your beautiful artworks. So if you wanted to do your artworks, you can do these with your resist techniques, with your wow embossing powders. You can do all that, but save me talking about it. Let me give you the details. We'll let Ali only do all the work for us. £14.97. 380708 is your item number. Your Jane Davenport journals, tattoos, your pastels as well, and your license to quill pen. Leonie, what do you think of it all?
Okay, so next, let's bring the rub-ons on because we should. So I'm cutting out. So what you want to do is cut out the image that you are using. That is really important. Make sure your card is dry. If it's not dry, this isn't going to work. Pop that on. You will obviously get a lollipop stick with this. I'm not using my lollipop stick because I lost mine a long time ago. So I'm just using the back of my beautiful, incredible pen. My license to quill. So I know that's a backup pen I'm using, but just rub. And all you're doing is, as you do, transfer that on, boom. If you pull it like gently, just start lifting off, and that means if there's some hasn't attached, you can put it back, but it's absolutely perfect. Same again here. Absolutely perfect. So I've pressed on a bit much actually there, so I've got marks in my card. I wouldn't suggest that because you don't want marks in your card. Now look, you've got the eyelashes. Now what I would do with the eyelashes is do not touch the actual paper. Just put it against, but don't touch the paper. Decide what eyelashes you want, if any. How fabulous. Isn't that fabulous? That you can choose which eyelashes you want. I love that. Then, once you've decided which lashes she's going to go for, she's going subtle on this page. I'm just because it's easier to cut out, not going to lie. Keep the back of this. Do not lose the back of this. Pop it back in the packaging. It'll keep it protected because as soon as you remove that, the glue then is exposed. And that means they will come off. If you've got them sort of rubbing against anything in packaging, they will come off. Just line that up like so, and then we're off again. I bet I could do this with my nail, actually, rather than... This is why you use your lollipop, though, so you don't get any scratches on your card.
I've got a spare one. Do you want one?
Have you got a spare lollipop
Yeah.
still?
I had a little fab earlier. Oh, a little knobbly bobbly.
Oh, thank you. I feel it's super clean as well.
I lick it clean. I don't waste a thing.
Oh, I like that. A nice clean lollipop stick. Fabulous. You can use it for all sorts.
You can keep that.
Oh, thank you. Give it a rub. Give it a rub, and all you need to do then is just gently lift it. If you can see some bits like I can there, then just gently rub over the top. Still got a couple bit here, a little bit there. I am thinking because I've put like all that texture in my cardstock, it might be a little bit trickier, but it's okay. It's coming off a little bit there, like this. What I'm actually doing, you know, the eye that I rubbed on in the first place, I've now managed to pick it off, which isn't what I wanted. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Boom. Look, how cool is that? Isn't that ace? I absolutely love that. So what you can then do is, let's start to decorate a page. So let me just see if I've got my white gel pen in here, because, there it is. So your white gel pen, if you've got any white gel pens, and especially because this is your watercolour paper, and your watercolour your watercolour paints, because you've got watercolour paints, it means that you can... I'm not really listening, which is terrible, isn't it? I do apologise. Don't worry, I'm not. I didn't hear you. So I'm just not... I tune out sometimes, which is terrible. See, look at that, though. Doesn't that look good? Now you've got water in there, white in there, it really makes that pop again. Honestly, the rub-ons are ace. They're ace for adding texture, they're ace for adding that colour, that pop. If I'm going to bring on my white paint. Oh, in fact, no. Yeah, no. Oh, I know what I can do. Ta-da! So, obviously, I've got some of the ink. So if I take the ink now, I'm using one of my water brushes. Now, I'm actually going to use one of the dry water brushes. This is the water brush. I haven't put any water in at all yet, so it's completely dry. I'm just picking it up and then painting over the top of that. then you can see. Now, remember, this is going on the top of the rub-on, so I'm hoping it doesn't resist too much. But doesn't that look quite fabulous? I'm hoping it'll dry because it is a water-based product. Your rub-ons are kind of a plastic, so it might not dry. I might have to use one of my paints over the top of this, or, of course, my Incredible pen. That'll absolutely go over the top of that. Your pen will go over the top. My ink maybe not, but the pen absolutely will. I love that. See. If I use one of these, this will absolutely go over the top of it, because these permanent pens are permanent. They're quite rich, though. It's quite dark, is that now? But it does look different over the yellow, doesn't it? Because it is still
green.
Yeah, quite fabulous, isn't it? Beautiful. So, with this page now, talking to your pens. So, remember, with your pens, you've got choices. So, you've got these ones, which are amazing. You've then got your fountain pen, and then, of course, you've got your license to quill. Now, the difference with these is, if I show you your license to quill, so if I write art, so look at that. I mean, you can write beautifully with this. I only ever write the same words because there's only a couple I can do in brush lettering. And then, like that. I mean, isn't that a beautiful flow? It's got, and that is a gorgeous pen. Remember, this is permanent. So, it's got a real, I mean, that brush nib is gorgeous. You've then got, but these ones are equally gorgeous, because look, you've still got that ability. Look. So, those are equally beautiful. I mean, they haven't got that beautiful sort of barrel, but look at that. So, you can still get that gorgeous movement. And honestly, they're all really, really beautiful pens. And gorgeous to work with. But, of course, you can write with them, but you can doodle with them as well. So, on your page, bring in some of your doodles, you know, bring in some of your little sort of faffy bits on this, just to start bringing in a little bit of detail on this page. I mean, you can add layers. I could add my ink over the top of this. You can do all sorts with it. And that's the lovely thing, isn't it? And remember, because this is your page, you do what you want with it. You know, it's yours. So absolutely play. I really recommend getting your art journals, because let's face it, art journals, they allow you to be super creative. So just put in some nice little scribbles and doodads.
Details for the pens on the screen at the moment. If you want the Ultimate Pen Bundle, £13.94, 742 826 is your item number for those, and you do get the variety of colours that you need.
And I like how you can get teeny tiny little dots with them. You know what I mean? You can get real detail with them, which is quite fabulous. So little dots here, there and everywhere. So just adding a tiny little bit of detail on there. And then, like with a page like this, we can also add, so you know I've got my lovely little bottles. Now, these have already got ink in. If you did miss ink in these, literally all you do is pour the ink inside from your main bottle. I only put a tiny little bit of a drip in there. I've popped a little bit of water in. Some of them have got a little bit of mica in there as well. So you can really mix it up. But again, with this one, you can come on and start adding that extra detail with this. Now, I can either allow just a little bit of a scratchy detail with it, or, of course, I can blend that out and actually create a real wash with it. So it's up to you, but that fantastic nib, it really allows you to get detail. But I love with this, I love that, for instance, up here where it's a bit more blobby. If I take one of my water brushes, so if I wanted to, I could drag that line out, okay, and make that quite a nice thick purple line. Like so. I mean, that colour is beautiful. And look how sharp it is on top of that watercolour. You know, I mean, that is so bright on top of that. But then, if I went on now with my clean... Oh, it's on the floor. If I went on now with this and dragged some of that colour off, look at that. Look how light it goes. You know, it doesn't have to be too intense if you don't want it. And I love that because that has got, because I did mix that one with some mica, some of my Lindy's. So it means that now that's actually got a bit of sparkle in there as well, which looks absolutely fabulous.
And does it depend on the colour that's underneath? Because that's the same bottle you used earlier on the blue and green, and mine's silver that you showed me over here, but yours is now sort of that purple colour.
Yes, because the green one I mix with like a gold mica in that one. The purple one I mix with sort of a purpley blue mica. So it just depends. Then, right, with this, all I do is build up your page. I've got some die cuts already there. So you could build up your page with die cuts, which do look absolutely beautiful. And then don't forget with your wonderful, your fountain pen, you know, you can do lovely little, you know, if you want to do some writing on this, like, oh, what shall we write? We will write beauty is in the...
I always find a fountain pen gives you sort of a more of a handwritten look than using like a micron pen.
Absolutely.
Because your micron pens are very heavy. You can be very heavy-handed with a micron pen, so, and it's permanent. You get that straight line straight away. That's the whole purpose of it.
Yeah.
With a fountain pen, the lighter you go on, you're going to get that.
Yeah. And what I love about this, you know how you get all that gorgeous journaling, but it looks really subtle? You can do that with this. So, you know, if you don't want it to be really intense, just do really light, scratchy writing, your proper joined up writing, and it looks like one of those beautiful backgrounds. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you are writing this, you know. This can be whatever you want. 7, is that it? Look with that. And then I've just popped a little bit of spritz on there just to add a bit of detail. I haven't finished it. I think I need to put more doodles on, but I know I'm going to be doodling for ages, so I won't carry on. But doesn't it look quite... Oh, she needs highlight. She needs doodahs, doesn't she? That's what she needs. There. She needs some brows, doesn't she? That's all she needs. I'm going to finish that off later. Oh, wet ink. Oh. Right, okay.
Oh, subtle fade to white as well. Love it. There you go. That was a full 11 minutes of there showing you how to use the paint. So we've done the background, then we used the transfers with the lollipop stick, then we used the fountain pen from the one-day special, using the inks as well. It's all incorporated. That you go in there for the monthly mega deal. But everything is here. This is your Jane Davenport journal tattoo. Yes, that's right. Your pastel collection and your license to quill pen for £14. 97 pence, a saving of £22 is what you're getting on this one. £22 saving, better than a half-price deal. 380708 is your item number for this one. Over 60% of the stock has already gone. Remember, we are live. If you're wondering, well, what's going on? It keeps chipping in and out. No, this bit's live. And all the bits with Leonie we've recorded over the last 2 days from the one-day special and stuff like that. So if you've missed some of the techniques, we're trying to go back over everything as it is. A little cheeky drop-in monthly mega deal show. It was so busy over the last 2 days, and we really don't want you to miss out on these deals. Remember, the Black Friday event finishes this evening at 6 o'clock tonight. So it's worth having a little go. Something else that I want to show you, though, that Leonie used was the pens. That we've got on here. Now, you're going to get all the pens that you currently see, so you're going to get all the colours that you've got. So you've got the aqua green in there, you've got a gloss black, you've got a matte black, you've also got a blue, you've also got a deep red that's in there, sort of a crimson red that you've got, what I adore. And then you've also got a beautiful brown to do your trees. They write absolutely, I've run out of cards to write on, they do write absolutely beautifully. Because they've got that sort of thick end. Let me open this one so you can see. So they've got, and they are permanent, so you've got that beautiful end that's on there. So you can do from the thinnest to the thinnest of lines that you've got on these ones. £13.94 is what you've got on this one. 742826 is your item number. On that one, 742826 is your item number. £13.94. Right then, here we go. We're walking this way, people. Come with. So you've got your watercolours. that was quick, Hugh. That was quick. We ran. So you've got your, well, I'm going to do a recap. You've got your watercolours, you've got your tattoos, you've even got your little micas that we've not took on yet. We haven't seen them yet, but we are going to see them throughout the hour. But I wanted to bring you back for your monthly mega deal that you're going to have. Very, very busy is what you're looking at on this now. £34.87. You get so much in this collection. Over 70% of the stock now has already gone. Over 70% of the stock. It was meant to last a month. It was launched a day and a bit ago, wasn't it? Because it was launched at 6 o'clock 2 days ago as a one-day special. But there are so many techniques you can do. So we've seen the fountain pen in action. We've seen this being used in itself, the beautiful fountain pen that you've got there. From there, you've got your precision bottles, the little ends. Oh, look at this. Then you've also got your spritzers. You've got your two different types of pen. You've got your two mediums, you've got your fine and your bold. And then you've got your colours is what you were looking at for these ones. So you've got you can see the colour palettes that you've got here, which are absolutely, if I turn that way and that way, you can see all the colour palettes that you're getting on this one. £34.87, nearly half price, bar 87 pence is what you're looking at. Bar 87p, and what's 87p between friends? Come on now. It's a half price deal, is what it really is. 036307 is your item number for this one. Your Jane Davenport mega bundle, 8 inks, your fountain pens, your bottles, and your ink brushes as well. Nice little giftable. Nice little bottom drawer gift for someone later on in the year. Maybe you're going to split it up. Maybe you keep the inks and you give all the accoutrement away to someone. Nice little stocking fillers that you've got there as well. If you're a crafter, this is the sort of stuff you're after. If you're a crafter, you think, oh yeah, I'd like them. I'd like a pair of water brushes. I've always wanted some. These are from the big name of Jane Davenport. So this is not just any old run-of-the-mill name. This is a name that's up there. She's been in the game for a while, as it were. So she knows what she's doing. She knows what she's up to. 036307 is your item number. Now, with the inks, you can do so much with them. You can put them through your stencils. You can paint with them. You can put them in your fountain pen and write with them. You can even put them in shaving foam and do the shaving foam marble technique. Don't you believe me? Watch this.
What I will do really quickly is just show you with good old shaving foam, because we'll probably run out of time then, and shaving foam's one of them, isn't it? That it's always really cool, but it's just it's also a bit messy.
And it's easy, isn't it?
It's so easy. So what I'm going to do is actually just to help me tidy up. I'm thinking ahead.
Look at you, eh?
I'm thinking ahead.
Thinking of tidying
cleaning up.
Hey.
That never happens. So, good old shaving foam. I am using the cheap stuff, but that's good because I'm not going to go on. I nearly went on then. Your cheap stuff is a better one to buy, actually, especially own brand if you're going for a lot of supermarkets, because it's not tested. So, just saying. Yeah, not tested.
It's like muttering it under your breath.
Yeah.
She's still getting it out there.
Not tested. Your very expensive ones probably are. So go for your cheap ones. Cheap on brand, a lot of them don't test. So, just putting a little bit of that on. I know, right? I know I might have become a thing, but it's a thing, innit? So putting that on, okay. I love this, because now, look, you're making, and again, I'm just playing with colour. I don't know what's going to happen, it doesn't matter. So then, taking my good old brush, just the end of a brush, whatever. I mean, this never gets boring, does it?
Oh, gosh, no. And you never get the same result twice.
No, never. Even if you use the same colours, you never get the same result twice. Right, just a little bit of cardstock. I'm using my Super Smooth cardstock currently, but it could be any other cardstock with this. Play with your cardstock. Lifting up. Obviously, don't throw any of that away. I'm using one of my acrylic blocks. Take your acrylic block and lift off.
Oh, wow.
Because the ink is that bright, you are still going to get an amazing effect. Do not throw this away. You pop that back on there, like so, and then you can get another print. So taking that away down like this. Now watch, if you pop your card here like this, you can actually drag it through.
Oh, okay, right.
And when you drag it through and then lift
See,
that
now you can
off.
see peachy tones coming through.
Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? It's interesting all the different colours you
Yeah.
get. Look, you get a different kind of finish. But then take this, take your cardstock. Don't clean that off. I might not have enough colour for this, I'm not sure. But then pop it like that, and then through your stencil. It might not be dark enough, but it works. And then if I lift that off somewhere, I like this technique because it smells good.
Oh, wow.
There. And then that will actually dry with that colour.
It is that colour, and this is what you can create when you pick it up as well. I think it's this one. I have loads to choose from, but this, it's something similar. It's something along these lines that you're getting. Well, it could be that one, or it could be that one. So I think it might be that one, actually. There it is, look, in flesh. It's all nice and smooth, but you can run it through stencils as well. And it gives you that beautiful texture. I think that one's actually texture paste, to be honest. But you've got, so that must, I reckon that was third, that was second, and that was the first that she did. It's absolutely beautiful. £34, 87 pence is what you're looking at for this one. 036307 is your item number. You get all the inks, the brushes, the pens. It's a nice little kit. It really, really is. Just the fountain pen alone, to be honest. I quite like a fountain pen, I've worked out. Nice little squirrely writing, goes all over your hand and you put it in a drawer. But this one doesn't. It's nice. Something else, though, we're going to show you. We're going this way. It was, wasn't it? That was like a little Lindy Hop I did there. £12.95, but what are you looking at? You are looking at the shimmer inks that we're getting here. Now, these are nice. These are beautiful. So you're getting the little shimmers, the little pastels that you've got there, which give you a beautiful... Oh la la, look at the shimmers on this. This is nice. So you're getting all of those. From there, you're also going to get what look like lipsticks, and they're not lipsticks, but there's your shimmer of your pencils. What Jane does so well is she does all the girls' faces, doesn't she? So she makes all the products look like beauty products. And that's what you're getting with these. So you're going to get your lipstick. Let me show you the applicator on the inside. So that is your applicator that you get there. So it is literally look like a little lip gloss container, so I've heard, never tried. So you get your little lip gloss that's in there, but the colours that you get with these, they dry matte, which is nice. Wait. But you're going to get that. So look at the matte, and then you can go in on the top with your pens, your licence to quill pen. You could go in there and doodle onto that. £12.95, 18018 is your item number that you are looking at for this one. Sorry, excuse me. I'm getting excited. 018491 is your item number. £12.95 on. Remember, everything's on extended delivery because it is Jane Davenport. You're looking at the 8th of December. Not that long. It's the first tomorrow, Kirst. Did you know that? You're doing very well. The first tomorrow, £12.95 is what you're looking at. So we've got to go back. We've got to go back to a monthly mega deal. Because we're going to squeeze in, we're going to get our money's worth out of these VTs. We really are. We've used them, so we're going to get our money's worth. So let's go back for another demonstration. We'll keep the details on the screen. Leonie, what are you showing me this time?
So what else we can do is, and I love this as well, so we'll do a couple of these. Let's get a little, there, a bit of purple, a bit of that green because it's one of my favourites. Bit of the, and I'm just putting colours on. I'm not really thinking about it because I put red there, and green and red generally make kind of a brown. But I like what, and I said this last night, what Jane says about browns, because obviously a lot of time when, you know, you listen to artists and things, they say, oh, careful of overmixing because of mud. And what Jane said was, don't worry about it too much. I'm getting my paintbrush, but I'm just using a bit of water on the paintbrush. Remember, you can get hold of these paintbrushes if you want. Really good price on them. Now, look, I've only got water on this. Just start to drag that over. And look at those colours. Really beautiful, rich, deep and dark colours. And yeah, so Jane said about creating the mud, which I've kind of done there. She said, don't worry. She said, because it's neutral. Then she said, we are made up of neutral colours. She said, when you look at skin tones, the neutral colours, she said, neutral, I can't say it now, colours match with everything. So don't worry about creating a neutral colour, it's fine. And I think that's quite nice, because it does sort of then mean, well, yeah, I'm not as scared of it. It's a good job, because I've done it twice. But look at that colour palette. Now then, okay, so when you've got something like this, now take a stencil. So I'm just going to bob one of my stencils there, stick my water on it. Now, remember, this hasn't even dried properly yet, okay? But then lift this off, take this, and then look at that. When you lift, look at that colour. I mean, how good does that look? Now, you know the brown that we were worried about? Not anymore. Looks absolutely amazing. The stencil on this one, it's got water on, hopefully enough water. So I'm going to pop that on there, like so. And then just lift this off. Now have a look at this. Look at that. How good is that? So you can lift that print and it just looks magnificent. So interesting. And the thing is with that, again, because that ink is so rich, even when you lift quite a bit of ink off, you're still going to get a really, really intense print. Absolutely.
You really are going to get an intense print. That was not the demo any of us thought that she was going to do. There you go. Look, that's there they are. So that is what Leonie has just created, these backgrounds are here. So you've got all that beautiful work that you've got going on. I absolutely adore them. There is so much scope with this one. If you were scared, but Lou Sims told me that it's all right to stamp, but adding a background will give it more depth and texture. And it's true, it really, really does. But I was like, yeah, but I'm scared of doing backgrounds. I was like, then it just ruins your work. So we do your backgrounds first. So you do your backgrounds first, and then you do that. And if you don't like it, you just put it aside and you do it again. You've not lost anything by using these. The amount of ink that you are getting in here is absolutely amazing. There's so much that you are getting in the ink-wise that's in there. Not only do you get the inks, but the inks will also work in your quill pen as well, in your beautiful fountain pen. So you've got now all that colour that you can use. You've also got your water brushes, so you can pull out the colour should you want to, which will also work with your watercolours that I've also got on the show. You've got your spritz bottles, so you can make up your own micas and your own spritz. £34.87 costs nothing. For the sheer fact you've got that £34.87, and it's there. But the price will go back up eventually. After the monthly mega deal, will it be the stock or the clock? That is the question. But it will go back up to £68.87. £68.87. Why pay that? And yes, no doubt it'll be on 2 interest-free flexible payments, but why pay that now when you can pay £34.87? It's worth having a little look at. 036307 is your item number. From that, though, I also want to show you the tattoos that I've also got on the show with the palette and the quill pen as well. £14.97, 380708 is your item number. Should we have a look, a little VT of how all of this works all together? Go on then, Leonie, roll your sleeves up and let's crack on.
Right, what I'm going to do, let's have a little play. Now, we've got loads and loads of products on the show, of course. One of the products I want to show you, and I'll do it on a smaller, I was doing a bigger palette there, but I'll do it on a smaller palette. I want to show this one. Now, this is a really interesting palette, because if you wanted to with this, you've got those beautiful soft colours. So, for instance, if I wanted to, just take one that's sort of been worked on a little bit, I could quite easily pick up, and I'm using little bits of whatever these are called. These are called, what is it, eh?
Makeup pad.
Yeah, cotton wool, innit? Cotton wool. Or I can use a little cotton bud things, and then you can literally pick up the colour. So if you just wanted to, and this is a Jane Davenport die, if you just wanted to add a little bit of colour. Now, the thing is with these, the colours are beautiful and soft. So you're getting a really nice subtle finish with them, which does look really, really effective. So you could add your colour on like so, okay? So you can be very specific where you're actually colouring in with them if you want to use them for colouring in. However, backgrounds, they're cracking for backgrounds. So I'm going to take this. Now, I'm working on Super Smooth this time. When I was playing with these, I was working with the watercolour cardstock, so mix and match cardstock. Obviously, you've got your other palettes as well. So you've also got these. Oh, these are just delicious. And the thing is with these, you have got that beautiful shimmer, and the shimmer is absolutely exquisite. So I'll use a different one for my shimmery palette. So I might mix these up. So let's pop on some of the shimmery on there as well. So now I want to be quick because I want to do quick backgrounds. So just getting that colour on there. I'm really tight with this. I keep moving it, so it means that look at that colour. Yeah, that teal is delicious. But I want this to be a background, so I'm working it in. So rather than trying to aim to keep that shimmer, I'm kind of working it in, so the shimmer is that I'm not really aiming for that. I want background colour. So let's go back to this chalky one, like so. Okay, now I know it don't look much at the minute, but don't panic. So you've got a bit of background going on there, okay? Now, take a stamp. I think this was a Seth Apter stamp, actually. I'm just going through old stamps. So, inking that up. I'm using an embossing pad. Okay. So, this is my Wow embossing pad, which I do need to re-ink, and I keep saying I need to re-ink it, and I still haven't done it. So, if it doesn't stamp properly, it's because I still haven't done it. But I'm not panicking too much. So, just stamping. I know you won't see much at the minute, but that's okay. And I'm just going around the borders, hopefully, like so. I can see it's picking up a little bit of ink, so I can kind of see a little bit where I'm going. I'm then going to take a sentiment stamp. Now, this sentiment stamp, I have no idea who this is from, I'm afraid. I've just been going through my stash. I do like doing that now and again. I like going through my stash because you have that many stamps, don't you? It's so nice to go back through and pick out some of those old stamps. There we go. So, doing a little bit of random stamping, all right? So we don't know where we're stamped. I like doing this. So then, get your good old scabby bit thingy, okay? And then making sure I'm not picking up any colours I don't want. And then, look. So where we've inked, that colour will stick to. And this is one of those techniques, again. This is such an old technique, but all but gold, because it looks so ridiculously effective. So you're just layering that up, and it naturally layers, and it layers beautiful. We're going over with a deep dark purple, but I can still see my pink because I'm not really working this colour in. What I'm doing is really lightly dusting over the top, which means it's sticking to my embossing ink, but it's not being pushed into that cardstock in the background. So it means I really get a beautiful, beautiful blend. I mean, look at that. How cool does that background look? And it's dead easy to do as well. And it means, obviously, something like this, you can create so many different looks. And then with something like that beautiful background, you can then take your stamps, and these are a Jane Davenport stamp. Let's do the girl first. And unfortunately, I haven't got any Jane stamps on, but you probably have some in your stash already, who knows. But you can then take a Jane Davenport stamp or any other stamp and just stamp over the top of that incredible background. And I know I haven't been stamping or doing anything with my backgrounds, but it does work. You can make a background absolutely come to life. You know, just use your stamps on there, and that background, before you know it, becomes a thing. You know, it's something. It's an actual piece. And then obviously with that you can start colouring that in. You can start making a beautiful topper or a card, or it can go in your art journal. And I'll just stamp that corner as well. I mean, how cool does that look? I think that's lovely. What did you say on Meg? Will it go on fabric? The chalk, I don't think will work on fabric because I don't feel it'll be stable enough to. It's not got any dye to work into the fabric. Your One Day Special absolutely would. That would work on fabric. It would stain it. Obviously not washable because it's only semi-permanent, but it does mean you can then go on and, you know, and add extra things to it or work with a product that does work on fabric. Now, with this one, if I wanted to, I could then bring in, I'm not going to colour it in, but look how rich those pens are. So if you wanted to add ink and colour with the pens, and you can get detail as well. So the pens really allow you detail. Obviously, if you wanted to add extra detail with the eyes, you can come in and gently add extra detail with the eyes there as well. And I'll just move that over so I've got the right. There we go. So I can actually give her eyelashes.
Leonie, I'm going to have to stop you, love. I'm running out of time. I've run out of time. Thank you, Leonie. Live via the wonderful world of a videotape. Yes, we still use them. £12.95 is what you're looking at, though. That is for your palette and also your little lip glosses. But they're not lip glosses. They are your pastels. They're your velvet pastels that you're getting, which give you finishes that look like these. £12.95 with a £28 saving. You can't go wrong, can you? It's not worth shaking a stick at that. I would. I'd buy a few. Little bottom drawer gifts. Catherine had a good point. This is what she uses. It's either these or the other ones, but I think it was these ones as well, that she uses on her little characters to give them little rosy cheeks. You know, her little crochet dolls? This is what she uses. So it brings them to life. But you could use these on your MDF as well, if you wanted to bring all the cogs out from your one-day special that we saw earlier. Right, and something else that I'm going to show you, because I'm desperately running out of time, is our monthly mega deal. Let's robot this way. That you've got. This is your monthly mega deal. It is one of these things that once it's gone, it will be gone. We are 70% of the overall stock. It launched just over 24 hours ago. It launched, what day are we on today? It launched Sunday night at 6 o'clock is when it launched. It's very, very busy. £34.87. 70% of the stock has already gone. You are getting your fountain pen with re-inker. You're getting your fine-tipped nozzles in there. You're getting your spray nozzles. You're also getting your medium brushes, and you're also getting your fine and your bold, and you're getting all the colours. 036307 is your item number. I generally don't know when another one of these shows will be back on, so start checking out your baskets if I was you. We've only got 15 seconds left, so this is your 2-minute warning. Go and grab a brew. Take another pew, because Janice, it will be shown very, very shortly. But I'll give you the next 3 hours in about 2 seconds, shall I? Go on, then. I'm going to miss this music. Sewing Online up next, then Read 'em Stitch Black Friday. Then it's the All and Create. Well, that's wrong.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality, Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available, and they are made in the UK, and they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us. Good morning, everyone. Yes, 11 o'clock on a Tuesday. How are you feeling? Now, if you love soft crafts and you're in your craft room at the moment and you're having a look around, you're thinking, oh, my machine, it looks messy, it's gathering dust, I'm not using it for a week or two, you might want somewhere to put it and protect it. We've got that sorted for you. You might be thinking, oh, I've got a project, I need to sew something together, I need some pins, I need some accessories. We've got that covered for you as well. And if you can never find your scissors and all of your instruments that you need to create your soft crafts, if there's some in that drawer and there's some in that drawer and then someone's borrowed that particular item, well, we've also got it covered for you because we've got some great storage units available to you. And all of that for a whole hour with the lovely Michelle. How are you, Michelle?
I'm good, thank you. Good.
Good to see you. I haven't seen you for a while.
No, I've sort of been on and off, not as regular at the moment because it's a bit more difficult. But yeah, it's nice to be back.
Nice new hair colour, by the way.
Yes, I know.
Very nice. I like it. I really like the new look you.
Yes, no, thought, well, lockdown was a good time to have bad hair because no one saw you. So we went through the transition from very dark to this. So,
well, it looks fabulous and you look great. Can you tell us a little bit about what we've got lined up on the show today?
Yep, so we've got lots of storage, as you mentioned before, for sewing machines, sewing baskets, quite a few nice little gifty ideas as well. So if you're looking for a last-minute Christmas gift, haberdashery essentials. So we've got quite a lot of nice little bags and storage tote bags on the show today.
I like the idea about Christmas gifts as well. We've got some great prices for you, and anyone that loves sewing, anyone that loves crafting, because some of the items you can use for other areas of crafting. I've got my eye on one storage set in particular, so I will tell you that. You can use them for other crafts as well, so yeah, they'll make great Christmas presents. Let's start off with the first item. The details are at the top of your screen, 484249. It looks like that's a drone, doesn't it? Just hovering over. It's not, it's a coat rack, just to let you know, just in case you're thinking, what is that? Right, okay, you're saving over 30% on this deal, £16.99. We've got a choice of colours for you. I've got the navy, which has got a nice light blue. If you support Coventry City, that'll be quite good for you. And then we've got the grey just here, Leicester's away kit. And the one that Michelle has got is a black and purple. We'll take you through the benefits of purchasing a bag like this, but one huge benefit is that price, £16.99, saving £8 in the Black Friday price. These are fantastic bags. They're reinforced as well. Michelle, what would we use this for?
They're designed for holding your sewing machine. So it may be that you go to classes and you want an easy way of transporting your sewing machine. But it's also great, as you mentioned earlier on, it stops your sewing machine gathering dust. So it may be that you don't use it every day. So you've got a bag that you can pop your sewing machine away. It stops it from gathering dust, and also it's easy to get out. You can can pop it. I pop mine under the stairs if you haven't got a dedicated craft room. So as you say, they're really sturdy. We've got this lovely carry handle on the top. So we've got the carry handle on the top. We've also got the Velcro hand fastener to stop the strap digging into your hand as well.
Love that.
So we've got this that goes round. So when you carry it, it stops the strap digging into your hand. We've got really, really nice chunky zips on there, obviously to hold your sewing machine secure with these two zippers. And the good thing about it is it opens all the way round, which means it's easy to get your sewing machine out of. So you see your sewing machine just pops in there, and it's easy to get your sewing machine in and out of there. Okay, we've also thought of storage as well, because it may be that you've got other items with your sewing machine. So in the bag you would fit your foot and your cable and things like that, but we've also got this storage pocket on the front. So it may be that you've got a small cutting mat, some templates, sewing patterns, fabric, things like that that you want in there. And as you can see inside the pocket, the strap that holds the bag, it actually goes all the way round, and it also goes all the way round to the bottom. So it's a really, really sturdy strap. And then we've got the lovely feet detail on the bottom as well. So it stops you scuffing your bag, and it stops you banging the bag down as well. So you've got those lovely 4 feet
And
on
you've got the hard
bottom.
bottom as well. I mean, not you personally. You've got the hard bottom on the bag as well.
Yes, you have.
I really like the feature of the double zips.
Yeah.
Because that means, you know, I know it's only the small things, but with the double zip, you're not going from all the way down here to all the way around the other side. You can if you want to, but it means that you can put that lock on it, and then you can simply just open it up, and then you've got your machine inside, which makes it very durable. But it's the quality of the zips. I love a good zip, Michelle.
Yeah.
Love a good zip. I'm well renowned for it. You need quality zips. You know, there's no point in buying anything with a cheap zip. If I've ever bought anything that I think's got a cheap zip, I just send it straight back. This is good quality, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a good zip. It's a good zip. And also at the back, what we have got is this feature here. So it may be that you've got a trolley already, and it's got this here that you can put your trolley handle through.
Yeah.
So you can pop the bag on top of your trolley, and it will secure it. So you've got the option, if you have got a trolley or you want to buy a trolley at a later date, it will sit on top of another trolley.
How about, you know, some people work with mats, rollable mats.
Yeah.
What if you could roll your mat and you could put that at the back of the bag? You know, when you're just storing it at
you
home,
could.
not necessarily for walking around with it.
Yeah.
Let's face it, you probably won't walk a long way if you've got a sewing machine in there. But I really like that. You've got the black and the purple. But, you know, I'm just looking at the grey. I like the grey with the two tones.
Yeah, it's nice. The contrast in all of them is nice, isn't it? Because those two that you've got are quite tonal, and then obviously this one makes a bit more of a pop with the purple.
And it's a great price as well. It's $16.99 from So Stylish. And it's a way of keeping your sewing machine dust-free. And also, you know, if you don't have a cupboard to put it in, it just keeps it nice and neat. The quality of the bag for £16.99. Yes, you're saving £8. That's why you've got such a great deal. It's normally $24.99. So there, you know, the quality. It's a great price at $24.99 because you've got quality there in. 484249 is your item number. We're already busy for this, Michelle. We're getting busy for the bag. At the moment, the black that you've got, Michelle, is the busiest.
Okay, yeah.
Then the navy, and then the grey. That might change. I like the grey. I like the grey. Then the black, and then the blue. That's the ones I'd go for. Which ones would you go for, Michelle?
I like the black.
Do you?
Yeah. And then the blue, actually.
So
the
you're a
greys,
little bit different.
yeah.
So we're all different, aren't
Yeah.
we? We're all different. And what's nice, you could buy one for yourself and one for a friend. How about that? And it doesn't have to be for sewing machines. It's a decent sized bag if you're going travelling, and something for shopping, something for your other crafts as well. So it doesn't have to be a sewing machine in there. You could use that for anything. 484249 is your item number, £16.99. You can head to the website. That's where you can see everything available for you on the show. All the deals are on the show. We've got some beautiful storage for you. We've got some tools as well. Can you see which organiser I've got my eye on? No, it's the double one. Really like that, because that's not just for sewing. You could use that for your paintbrushes as well. We've also got some fat quarters as well, so you can start crafting as soon as you get your fabrics home. So we've got your fat quarters for you, which are fabulous. We'll go through those with Michelle in a wee while, but we've got some lovely cardinals on there. You've got Father Christmas, you've got your reindeers. These are so super cute. Polar bears on there. You could make your Christmas quilts out of this. You could make items on your Christmas table, but you could also make little bags as well, little gift bags, so that you could give them as wrapping, as gifts for Christmas. Right, in order to build and create all of that, you need some decent scissors, and we've got some decent scissors for you. We did mention Christmas gifts. How beautifully are these packaged? £19.99. You're saving 20% on this deal. 682722 is your item number. As you can see in here, you've got two size scissors. Let's just turn it that way. So you've got the smaller scissors, shaped in a bird, and you've got the larger scissors there for £19.99. It is a gift set, so it looks absolutely beautiful to gift this and wrap it. And you're saving, ta-da, 20% off. So it's just £19.99, 682722. What this means is that you are affording to buy top quality items because you've got the discount. Michelle, these are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, they're lovely. They're a nice gift, as you've mentioned, but it's nice because you've got your dressmaker's shears, but they're not the heavy. Some dressmaker's shears can be really heavy.
Now, you're calling them shears, I call them scissors.
Scissors.
Is there a particular reason to call them shears? Is that because they cut fabric?
They do cut fabric,
Yeah.
and I don't know why I've always been... That's what I've always learned them as shears.
Sounds better, though, to me. Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, they cut fabric. So you've got a dedicated fabric pair of scissors. They're sharp, they glide through the fabric, and they're not overly heavy, so they don't hurt your hand. And then we've got these lovely stalk embroidery scissors they're normally used for. So if you do a lot of embroidery to cut more finer details, applique, so if you're doing any applique or even crafting on cards and things like that, they're a bit more delicate, so you get all the detail and everything. But yeah, they are so nice, little stalks, with their little beak that opens out there.
Do you know what? Even if you were to divide this up, keep the cutting shears for yourself and give the little stalk scissors as a present, you could make a little purse to pop them in.
Yes.
And then that would make a self-contained gift and present. And what's really nice about the stalk scissors as well, because they're very sharp, you know, if you need to cut... I've tried to cut thread before. You go off and you try and find the best scissors you've got. Scissors that you've been using for cutting tape, scissors that you've been using for cutting other kinds of stuff around the house, and you snip and you snip and you snip, and it frays all that cotton. These will actually just snip, even the tiniest bit, snip through it just like that.
Yeah, it's nothing worse. Even if you're trying to thread a needle and you're trying to get a nice end on your thread so you can thread it, and you just completely chewing your cotton up, these work really well for it. As I say, I tend to use them for embroidery, but yeah, applique, anything small, anything that you want a small sharp pair of scissors for, they're fantastic for.
Yeah, they are, and they look funky as well. £19.99 gets you the set of two. It is a great idea. 682722 is your item number. Sewing Online, classic handcrafted scissor gift set. And it is a great gift set because you've got that lovely packaging. And again, let me just pop that there. And you can see you've got your lovely scissors. So absolutely fantastic. £19.99. 682722. Do you know what? I've been working here at the craft store, how long? Nearly 4 years. I still get mixed up when I have to turn things back the right way. I still, oh, is it that way? No, I don't suppose there is any right or wrong way. We could have it that way if we want to, so let's leave it like that. What you need to do, though, is take advantage of that 20% and get it in your basket. Now, we're heading straight back to Michelle because Michelle has got a trolley bag. You might be interested in this, Michelle.
Yeah, so as we mentioned earlier on about putting your bag on top of the trolley, so these are our larger bags for sewing machines. So you may have a larger, like, embroidery sewing machine or a larger domestic sewing machine. And these are designed really for transporting, so fantastic if you're going to classes. We've got the telescopic handle, a locking telescopic handle as well, so it doesn't, you know, push down when you push on it. We've got the quad wheels at the back, so 2 double wheels at the back, so to really support the weight of your sewing machine in there as well. And then at the front of the trolley, if I just tip this over, we've got the supporting feet. So when you pop it down, it doesn't tip forward, and it supports your trolley, so it's really nice and level when you stopped using it. It's padded as well, so obviously we're thinking about sewing machines are not cheap items to buy. So it protects your sewing machine with the padding, and we've also again thought about storage. So we've got lots and lots of storage pockets on here. So again, really nice chunky zips, and we've got like a really large pocket here. Again, you can see the carry handle goes all the way around the bottom like on the previous bag. We've also got the smaller pocket here as well, so you could get a long ruler in there, you could get some scissors, something like that in there as well. And then on each of the sides we have, again, this really nice side pocket detail. So it could be for fabric, it could be for patterns. So if you open that out, you can see that goes down really far, and then we've got the little Velcro pocket there as well, and that is also mirrored on the other side of the bag, so plenty of storage in there with all your different pockets, your various pockets. We've also thought about getting your sewing machine in and out of the car, because obviously it's not great trying to lift it with that, and also with the top handle as well, it's not good. So we've put these side straps on here, so it supports the weight, so you can lift it out easy in and out the boot of your car, or it might be you wanting to bring it downstairs, so it's really, really easy to lift that with there as well. So, and as I say, you've got lots of padding, but the sides are flexible, so there is a little bit of give in there as well if you've got a slightly, you know, like you've got the wheel on the machine or something like that, so you have got a little bit of give with the sides of the bag as well.
Now you can see the quality there that you're getting, and also the price reflects that, but you're saving £10. So you can divide the cost of this over 2 monthly payments, interest-free payments. What I like about this bag, yes, you can put your sewing machine in there, but you can also use it for other crafts as well. You might have a die cutting machine, and then when you're not crafting and you're thinking about going away, this would be an ideal bag to take away with you, because you've got the wheels on there, they're robust, you've got the little stabilisers on the front. It looks funky, so you know that if you're going on holiday, you have to give your bag to anyone to put on a bus or anything like that. It's quite distinguishable, and you know that it's yours. And I'll tell you something, if you do have to put that on a bus and you've got all your bits and your bobs in there, and if you're anything like me, I take everything away with me, even if I'm not using it, just in case. I'm one of those kind of people. Someone's going to thank you, because it is on wheels and you've got that telescopic handle. And do you know what, Michelle, that is so important when you said it's not going to fall down. I've got a bag here. I'll get it out the car. I've got a telescopic handle on, and I'll walk along and it's going down and it's going up. It's like I'm on one of those machines going down a railway. Honestly, it's hilarious. It's like, well, I forget the old comedian with the microphone that kept on going up and down. That's me when I come into work. With this, you've got the handle that's going to be stable for you, which is really important. Now, if you do want to go for your Dotty bag there, 2 payments of £30. It's 53 inches by 41 inch. Oh, sorry, centimetres. Beg your pardon. I'll start again. 53 centimetres by 41 centimetres by 29 centimetres. Are you sure they're centimetres? Yeah, they are centimetres, aren't they? Yeah. Just looks bigger than that. 971367 is your item number. Now, a quick reminder of your sewing machine bag. You've got your black, your navy and your grey. And this is 33 by 45.7 to be precise centimetres by 20.32 centimetres. How precise is that? The black is in the lead, Michelle. Your favourite's in the lead, £16.99. But hang on a minute, the grey has come into second place. It's going to be a race till the end, Michelle. Who's going to win? We've also got the navy in third place, but no bronze medal. They're all winners. £16.99, 484249 is your item number. Great price for that, great bag as well. Right, we have got more bags for you, more storage, which is always beneficial. How about going for a double bag deal? Yes, right, Michelle?
Yeah, so as we mentioned earlier on, obviously stacking. So it may be your overlocker on the top, your sewing machine in the bottom, or you may have a larger embroidery sewing machine and a smaller domestic that you need to take out. So they are quite versatile. coordinating. I think everyone loves coordinating sewing and craft storage. So the top bag designed for the overlocker. Again, lots and lots of storage pockets. So we've got this lovely black bag with the contrast purple. So we've got all the storage again on the front. So thinking about all your sewing notions, your scissors, your rulers, your cutting mats, lots of room for all of that in there. You've got your side pocket as well. So again, extra storage at the side, and then a little Velcro flap there. And then we've got another pocket on the other side. The good thing is you can take this out on its own. So we've got the carry handle at the top, but we've also got the adjustable shoulder strap as well. So you can make it shorter or longer, but you can pop that on your shoulder and you can take it out as well. So you don't have to use it as a set. It's got a hard base again, and we've got the lovely studded feet to protect the bottom of the bag and to stop you banging your sewing machine on the floor when you pop that down. So that's the little overlocker bag that sits on top. And then the trolley underneath, again, coordinates lovely with the bag. Again, we've got the large front pocket detail, we've got the side pockets and the other side pockets. We've got the top carry handle on this, and we've also, again, got the straps to get it in and out of the car. So. And again, the telescopic handle lock-in, and it's got the same four-wheel mechanism on the back, so the two double wheels to support the weight of your sewing machine. Now, there are lots of room in here for the sewing machine as well, so if I just open this out, and we've got a sewing machine I can pop in. Oh, just take my wool out. So we just empty out the padding.
You can fit a lot.
Yeah, look at all that wool in there as well.
A lot of wool in there. Our Catherine Sturrock needs one of those for bringing all our wool for her crochets to work. Now, oh, right, okay,
yep,
you okay with that?
Yep, so there we have the domestic sewing machine, and say that has gone in, and we've got so much room either side of there. In the bottom of the bag as well, we've got a Velcro strap. So the strap goes around the sewing machine, Velcro's in place, and it stops your sewing machine wobbling.
Like a seatbelt for your sewing machine.
Yeah, so it just stops it wobbling around in transit. And then, as I say, you've got loads of room around that. So it may be you want to put fabrics, you want to put other items in there as well. And then, as I say, lovely padding on the side, so nicely padded for protection. And that zips up there. And then the bag, as I say, we've got the strap on the top that sits on the handle. So if I just turn that round, so if that goes on there, when you lift the handle up, that goes through the handle and it stops your bag from flopping off.
What a great idea, what a great idea. Now, do we have the measurements for these? We'll see if we can get them. The top bag, the trolley, 53 centimetres, that's wide, by 41 centimetres, which is height, and the depth is 29 centimetres, which is brilliant, so that's a good price. Your carry bag, 45 wide centimetres, height is 19, and the depth is 35 centimetres, so some good storage in there for you. You can find all of that information on the website. It's discounted by £25 and divided into 2 payments for you. 2 payments of £39.99, interest-free payments you can sort out. It's available on a FlexiBuy. You can, of course, if you want to, pay by PayPal, but all your terms and conditions for your PayPal payments will be with PayPal. That's something that they deal with, but you can, of course, pay by PayPal here at the Craft Store. Now, we've got something else for you. This is lovely. This is your gift. This is your gift for your mum, your dad, your auntie, your uncle, your niece, your nephew, anyone that loves soft crafts. This is absolutely beautiful. Look at the detail on the front here. Isn't this great? £24.99, 873465 is your item number. And you've also got your handle on here as well. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, you're saving £5. £24.99 is a wonderful price. It's going to make a great gift for somebody. 873475 is your item number. Let's head over to Michelle and let's have a look at the bag and the details therein.
Okay, so we've got this really nice, almost traditional style sewing box. We've got this lovely silver lurex, so you can see the silver shine of all the little sewing notions on there in a little clock. we've got the nicely padded lid. And when you open it out, the box is actually lined in a cream satin. So we've got a cream satin lining. We've got a handy pin cushion on the lid. And then we've got this pocket detail here, elasticated pocket detail for your smaller items. It could be your seam ripper, tape measure, anything that you want at hand can go in there. And then you've got a really deep storage compartment in there as well. We've got the magnetic fastening, so we've got the magnetic lid fastening, so the lid won't fly off and you'll lose all your sewing items. We've got the coordinated wicker handle, and then again we've got the sturdy base with the 4 feet on there, and then this really nice small ditzy floral print on the side, which ties in really nicely with the lovely sage green colour on the lid.
It's lovely, isn't it? I like the clock on the front.
Yeah.
It's time to sew. It's time to stitch. I love that. And it's going to make a wonderful gift present for somebody. 24.99, 873 465 is your item number if you want to go for that one. Now, we do have another storage bag. And if I remember rightly, when we've had these on before, these have sold out because they've been extremely busy. You've got 50% off this deal. £14.98, but there's something inside here that I'm going to let Michelle show you, which will just make the phones go into meltdown. I know it will, and the internet, because there you've got your additional sewing kit inside your bag, saving £20. That's over half price. Just in your basket. It's going to be a gift for somebody. Oh, a quarter of the stock has already gone. We best head to Michelle. But you're saving 50%. A quarter of the stock, Michelle, gone already. This is the first time we're looking at it.
It does well, this one, but we have got the addition of the sewing kit inside. So really nice plastic sewing kit. It's got everything in. So here's one opened up. It's got absolutely everything. So it's like your starter kit, your essential kit, your emergency kit. It's got safety pins. You've got a thimble. You've got hand sewing needles in there. You've got this lovely pin cushion that attaches to your wrist, if I can do it. So that attaches to your wrist, and then you can pop your pins in.
Oh, make sure you've got it on your wrist before you poke your pins in.
Yep,
that's
definitely.
all I'll say.
You've got sort of essential thread colours, so your core thread colours. So you always need a black, a white, a grey. So the main colours that if you're wanting to sew a button on or your hem, the main colours that you use are included in here. You've got the little thread scissors, so again, fantastic for cutting thread ends. You've got the quick unpick or seam ripper, however you call it. A handy tape measure. You can never have too many tape measures. Maybe something you keep in your handbag or something. And then you've got a selection of dressmaking pins. So we've got the pearl head pins in a variety of colours, and then we've just got the normal steel head pins as well in there. So plenty of pins in there. So as I say, it's a great either starter kit, top-up kit or emergency kit that you leave. Maybe you leave at a holiday home or you have in your desk at work, something that you can sort of use time and time again. And then the actual sewing case itself, we've got this lovely black, grey and white floral design. It's wipe clean as well, which is good, so shower-proof wipe clean. Inside, again, we've got the lovely handy pin cushion there. And then we've got the mesh pocket again for your small items. And then you've got a huge amount of space in there that you can put either fabric, sewing, craft items in there. The sewing kit does actually fit in the base of there as well. So again, really good present idea. And then again, the zip, double zip again. So you can meet in the middle. So you could keep it locked if you wanted to keep it locked.
Good idea if you've got pins in there and you've got like
scissors,
cutting tools,
things like that if you've got small children. And then we've got that carry handle on the top as well. So,
I love it. I think it's a great deal. £14.98, saving £20. Wow. That's your Christmas, if you excuse the pun, all sewn up.
It is.
It really, really is. 921624 is your item number. You would pay £14.98 just for the sewing kit or just for the bag on its own. So it's a bonanza deal, it really is. It's a Black Friday deal. And our Black Friday event ends at 6 o'clock tonight. I don't think that's going to last until then because half the stock has gone. Half the stock has gone. Right, we've got more kits for you. A nice little kit. You can't have too many kits because, like Michelle says, you might have a holiday home. You might have a motorhome if you're lucky enough to have one of those. But it might be that you want several kits around your home, and this is a fabulous kit that you've got here. You've got, I'm going to let Michelle take you through the different items that you've got in there, but you've got your little carry compartment that you can take out. You are saving 35%, but there's even more inside. We'll let Michelle run you through what you've got. £12.99. It's a fabulous deal, it really is, because you've got so much in here, including scissors, can you believe it? Scissors and your cutting tools as well. But let's go over to Michelle, and Michelle will talk us through all of the details that are in there, Michelle.
Okay, so this is a really handy toolkit. Nice that it's in the little toolbox, so it's not necessarily a traditional sewing box. But yeah, so in the top section here, so we've got the top section, we've got the scissors. So it could be that you use them for fabric scissors, or it could be that you say these are my dedicated paper scissors, so you know which is which. You've got your white pencil, so for great for marking on fabrics, dark fabrics.
Yep.
So if you're, you know, wanting to either draw around a pattern or do a small template on dark fabric. We have the pattern wheel, as I call it, that makes little holes when you're tracing round things into paper. I use it in pattern cutting. So if I'm tracing round a pattern, if you do it on paper, it makes holes, and then you can draw where the holes are, so it makes a template. So that's a really nice idea. We've got the thimble, so if you do a lot of sewing, to stop yourself pricking your fingers. And then we've got a nice case that's full of needles. So it's full of different needles with different eyes and everything in that case, so you don't lose your needles. Again, we've got the seam ripper or quick unpick with the lid as well, which you can pop on. And then another tape measure. So you've got another tape measure within that as well. And a nice tape measure because it's got nice big sizing on as well, because I find some of the tape measures have quite small sizing, and you're squinting to see what the measurements are in between the inches. So it's got really nice clear sizing on there. And then we've also got a bottom item in here as well. So in the bottom of this, we have the lovely tomato pin cushion.
Oh, I love that.
They're great. With the bit that you can sharpen your pins in on the top.
The only thing is, after seeing that, I just want a burger. Get my tomato sauce squirting.
Again, we've got like a little emergency sewing kit. So you've got your needles already threaded and your buttons and your safety pin. So great one to keep in your purse. We've got the hook and eye fasteners there, so in silver and black. We've got a selection of white buttons, shirt buttons in different sizes. So great if you lose your button when you're out and about. We've got some safety pins, again in gold and silver, and some pearl head sewing buttons. And then we've got your seam gauge here, so your seam gauge measurement. So if you're wanting to know what sort of measurement on your seam, you've got that as well. So
is that what that's for?
So really, really handy items to have. So yeah. Really
love that.
Yeah.
I was just looking at the measuring tape actually, because it's simple things in life that I love. And look at the centimetres. It's in sections of 10.
Yeah.
Isn't that a good idea? It really, really is. So you've got your sections in 10. It just makes it easier to measure at a glance, which is fabulous. And of course, yes, as Michelle said, you've got those larger inches on there, which is brilliant. Love that. It's a great little kit for £12.99. It's something that all homes need, I think. You need a sewing kit like this. It's your emergency sewing kit, it's your repair kit, it's a tool kit. 517171 is your item number. £12.99. We're busy for that. Already 20% of the stock has gone. It's, like I say, it's something that I believe all homes should have in the cupboard, so it means that you can fix anything if anything breaks. Now let's head to my, I'm looking forward to this one. It's my favourite. Just love the look of it. Now, I'm not a soft crafter, but I do colour and I do paint. So I've got brushes and I've got pens. I think this would be excellent for that. You could put your little brushes and your pens in the hair. You could put your makeup in here as well. So you can have all your little bits and bobs. And you've got your larger case as well. We're going to have Michelle take you through all of the benefits of that, but you can take the centre out if you want to, but you've got those areas that you can actually change in compartments, which is interesting. Again, Michelle will take you through that. It's a beautiful design. I love the colour of it, and I love the pattern of the fabric. $39.98 gets you both, so that is your beautiful floral design, your large and your smaller one just there, so they fit beautifully together. 865382 is your item number. You can head to thecraftstore.com, or of course you can give us a call and we will get everything sorted out and dispatched to you. Let's go over to Michelle and have a look at this fabulous collapsible craft organiser.
It does collapse, which I'll show you. I'll borrow yours in a second and I'll show you how that works. But as you can see, it holds loads of items. So lots of storage. This one here has still got the 4 dividers in place, but you can take them out, and if you prefer, you can just have one big pocket in there, or you might want 1 there and 2 there. So you've got options of customising it depending on what you're storing and what you're wanting to hold in there. We've got, again, lots and lots of pocket detail, so lots of pockets for different things. So at the front, we've got the lovely Velcro pocket on the front, the 2 pockets either side, and we've got scissors in there, we've got pins in there, we've got threads in there, and then the side pockets, which are fantastic for scissors or rulers, and then these mesh pockets, which I like because you can actually see what's in there as well. So it might be that you've got some small items, but you can see where you've popped them. And then in the back, we've got, again, this really long and, again, see-through pocket. So, again, you can see what you've popped in there. And then you've also got another pocket above there as well. And then the same on the other side, we've got a large pocket here, and then we've got the Velcro pocket. And so you've got the really sturdy handles. So, and again, we've got a nice solid base on that as well. So it can take quite a lot of weight, and you can put quite a lot of craft things in there. As you say, it doesn't have to be sewing. It can be knitting, it can be paper crafts. We know people that buy them for gardening, hairdressing, beauty, cleaning products.
Brilliant idea.
All sorts of ideas that they're used for.
Gardening would be great because you could put your little tools in here as well. Now, if this collapses, is it the middle I take out,
so if you take all of all of those out, and just completely take them out.
Or hook and eye.
Yeah.
There you go.
And then the base should fold in.
Oh, the base, yes. It's all about the base, not the treble.
Yeah.
Let me grab that. The base does... Actually, mine's not folding in.
It should
do.
Flap up and then fold in.
It should do. But I'll probably pass mine over to you because I can't find it to bring it up. Is it in the fabric itself?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to pass this to Michelle because, you know, watching me fiddling around in a bag. Let's just take a picture of the deal that we've got for you. You get both of the bags, 865.
Oh, no, this one doesn't.
Well, there you go. 865.
No.
No, it doesn't. So, it doesn't collapse. Let's take that off the description.
Yeah.
I didn't think it did. I didn't think it was me.
We have a range that collapse.
Yes.
I don't know why that one says it's collapsible, because the ones that collapse have a base that you bring up and fold in.
Now, if you do get them
doesn't.
home and it is a base that comes up, it's a Billy bonus, isn't it? Or a Brucey bonus. But it doesn't really need to collapse, because why have a bag that collapses?
Well, it's very rare it's going to be empty anyway.
Exactly. So you need it. You need it full. I've just got the dividers in front of me. Michelle has got.
Would you like the bag back?
Yes. Lovely. Okay, there you go. And the dividers you can change that. I thought it was me, Michelle. I thought, I can't find it.
No, not at all. But it is good that you can customise the space to your use
you know what?
as well.
That is brilliant, because you've got the opportunity. You could just have that in the middle and have 2 compartments like so, or you could have, as Michelle suggested, 1 compartment one side and the other t'other, like that, and then you've got the addition to go in there if you need to. I think it's a good looking bag, I really do. $39.98. Remember, you're getting both of those included in that deal. It's lovely, it's fantastic, and what a gift for somebody, or 2 separate gifts if you want to go for them. 865382 is your item number. Pop that into your basket, and then you'll have a basket that you can store your items in for all kinds of different crafts and all kinds of different jobs and tasks around the home. 865382 is your item number. Now, we did say we've got some fat quarters, and lots of you have been shopping ahead. Is this all 3?
Yes, so it's 3
wow.
bundles.
Michelle, this is a great deal. Quarter of the stock has already gone, though.
Fantastic.
A quarter of the stock already gone. £19.97. You have got your 5-piece fat quarter set bundles. You've got Happy Holidays, Holiday Joy and Merry Forest. You're getting all of them. And there's some great details. There's 15 fat quarters in total. These are beautiful. Should we go through them, Michelle?
Yep. So you get 5 fat quarters per bundle.
Okay.
All 100% cotton.
Yeah.
Really good quality cotton. So great for quilting. You might want to do napkins, table runners, gift bags. Really nice coordinated designs within each pack as well. So they sit nicely together if you want to do a quilt together or a cushion or items that sit together. So we've got the lovely Christmas trees on this one.
Like that.
Yeah, really nice. Then we've got the plain. It's always nice to have plain, but with a little bit of gold texture going in there,
Like
which
that.
is nice, because you don't always need everything to be patterned. And then we've got the Merry Christmas with little wreaths, which
Well, you
is
can
nice.
cut those out individually, can't you?
Yeah. And then we've got the holly, so the lovely, again, holly detail with the little sprig there as well.
Beautiful. Lovely greens.
And then we have the poinsettia with the little pine cone in there as well.
That is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it is really, really
What a
nice.
lovely set. That's
Yeah.
just one of the sets that you're getting. Which one are you going to go for next?
We'll go for this one. So this one's slightly younger.
Happy Holidays.
So we have the little quirky, almost Scandinavian type animals in there. So we've got the little penguin with his jumper. We've got the reindeer. So again, if you wanted to, you could cut out the characters
Great
and use
idea.
them in card making or gift tags on presents. And then
Oh, I
we've
like
got
that.
the lovely.
That is definitely Scandinavian.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Nice in the colours. Reminds me of a knitted jumper, that one.
Yeah.
And then again, we've got the reindeer and Santa with the presents.
Oh, again, you can cut those out if you want to, but it would make a lovely little gift bag.
Yeah. And then this one I love because it's not a colour that you associate with Christmas, but it's really nice in the almost blue chambray effect with the white detailing on.
It reminds me of being, what should I say? Reminds me of, I don't know, being frozen.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's got those icy tones, hasn't it? And then we have the trees. So we have the lovely, again, really nice Christmas trees.
I like the
within
pastel
there.
colours that are in there.
Yeah.
We are half the stock gone and we've not shown you all 3. The final one we're going to show you is Merry Forest. You're getting all 3 as fat quarters. They are top quality fabrics and beautiful designs as well. So let's have a look at the forest.
Yep, so we have forest animals on this one. So we've got the reindeers, and he's got a really nice tweed print in his face, which is nice. So lots and lots of detail within there. Presents.
Oh, yes.
So
lots of them.
presents,
Like that.
which we're all hoping we'll get lots of at Christmas.
Yeah.
And then, sorry, I'm fingers and thumbs, we've got the little owls.
Oh, what a hoot they are.
And then again, down to the icy blue tones. So we've
again,
got,
I'm feeling frozen with that.
And then the last one, we've got the little woodland animals there.
Just wonderful. You've got your fox in there, your deer, your owl, your squirrel, your trees. Oh, it's lovely. We're really busy. We're really busy for your fat quarters. Now, if you are loving everything that we've got on the show and you're thinking, right, this is my Christmas all sewn up, you might be opening a flexi buy basket because that means you can divide the cost over 2 months. And here's our lovely Catherine Sturrock to tell us some more.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Right, we have got a very busy show for you. We're going to take a look at 3 bags. That's not this one, and this one. We've got another colour that's over with Michelle. This has proven very, very busy, but I do want to tell you about a set of 3 scissors that we've got available for you. You found this, it's on end of call. When you check out your basket, when you buy anything from us, you will have this as an opportunity to put into your basket. Free delivery as well. So anything that you're buying on the show, if you want to add this to your basket, it's free delivery, £16.99. Now, there's no P&P if you are a Freedom member. So when you add items to your basket and they've got P&P on, it can add up. What you do need to do, or what you can do, it's your choice, become a Freedom member, even if it's just for a month. You can stop it at any time, but over the festive period, it's the best way to go because there's no P&P. You'll always see something, you think, oh, that's a great gift for so-and-so. That's a great gift for my next door neighbour. You won't be paying any P&P, so it's a great way to buy. So that is your add-on. At the end of call, 3 pairs of scissors. You've got your 5 1/4 inch, which is 13 centimetres. You've got your 8 1/2 inch, which is 22 centimetres. And you've got your 9 3/4, which is your 25 centimetres as well. So you've got your dressmaking scissors, sewing scissors, and your embroidery hobby scissors. Great little gift. You don't have to use them for embroidery and sewing and hobby. You can just use them around the home. Just 3 great scissors to get. So that's on your end of call. How much were they? £9.99. Absolute bargain. You always need new scissors, don't you? Right, let's take a look at the bags that we've got for you. I like the grey, that's my favourite. The blue is also proven to be popular, but the black is Michelle's favourite, and that's been in the lead at the moment. You can choose any one you like. £16.99. Top of the shop is black, second place is grey, third place is blue. You choose, you decide. 484-249. Let's have a look, Michelle.
Yeah, so fantastic carry-all for moving your sewing machine around or protecting it from dust, or just for storing it away somewhere. As I say, I haven't got a sewing room, so I pop mine under the stairs, but it's easy to transport it in a bag than it is trying to carry it. We've got lovely padding, so we've got a soft padding to protect your sewing machine. We've got the Velcro handle strap at the top, which makes it easier when you're carrying. We've got a really nice really chunky double zip here that opens all the way round, and as you can see, we've got the sewing machine in there, so that fits nicely.
Sewing machine not included.
Sewing machine not
just
included.
Just to let you know, £16.99, just in case.
Yep, so sewing machine fits nicely in there. You can lift that out nicely. I'll just pop that there just to show you the inside. And then the inside, as you can see, we've got a hard base in there as well, so you've got a solid base within that, and you can see the padding on the front and the back there as well to protect the sewing machine. Really easy to pop it back in. As I say, the open zip all the way around just makes it easy just to pop that sewing machine back in there and then zip it all the way up. There's room for your power cable and your foot, and even maybe a little cutting mat at the front or the back in there, so you have got plenty of room depending on the size of your sewing machine. We've also got the lovely storage pocket on the front, so again, nice double zip storage pocket that opens out. As you can see, the strap goes all the way along the front, all the way along the back, and it also goes around the base, and it's neatly secured in the seam at the bottom, so you don't have to worry that your strap's going to pull away. We've got the feet detail here on the bottom, protect the base of your bag, and also to protect your sewing machine when you pop the bag down. And then we've got the strap here, which can be used if you're sitting it on top of a trolley bag, as we showed earlier on. It goes in the handle and stops the bag from falling off. And then back round to the front there, as I say, we've got the double zips at the front, and then the Velcro strap. So really handy item. You might also just use it for storage. We have customers that use them for storage. So not necessarily for sewing machines, craft storage. You know,
going away for the weekend.
Yeah, going away for the weekend.
Just an all-round brilliant bag that's sturdy. If it's been designed with the sewing machine in mind, and of course, sewing machines are expensive, we need to keep them safe, then it's going to be a fabulous bag for anything else, isn't it? top quality, £16.99. Just choose and decide between your grey, your blue or your black. So they're really nicely toned up. My favourite is the grey, just like the two-tone of the grey. I don't know why. I just think it'd be a great sports bag as well. Why not? £16.99. It doesn't have to be for your sewing machine. 484249 is your item number. Now the fat quarters, we're limited stock for the fat quarters. Oh, I'm really pleased about that. Because your fat quarters are just wonderful. They really, really are. Top quality fabrics, giving you a chance to make and create some lovely gift bags, maybe for Christmas, or a quilt, or accessorise your Christmas with the beautiful fabrics. But I do need to tell you, limited stock. The next few people to pop that into your basket, making that saving. It's almost a half price saving, isn't it? It's a great deal. Right, something else that's a great deal. Oh my goodness, it's brilliant. And there's a nice little surprise inside here with 3/4 of the stock gone. 3/4 of the stock gone. Not only is it a fabulous, brilliant, beautiful, lovely sewing case, but there's something inside you need to see. £14.98, saving £20. You've got that sewing kit inside. 921624 is your item number. It is a fabulous deal, it really is, and that's why it's proven to be very, very popular. It's designed, the specific, I can't even speak, the specific, anyway, the build quality, the made quality of this is wonderful. You've got that lovely quilting detail. £14.98. Can you believe that, Michelle? This is a wonderful price.
I know. So not only is it a lovely sewing case, or you can use it as a vanity case, whatever you want, you've got the additional sewing kit inside. So great for a starter kit, a top-up kit, emergency kit. I'm always losing pins, needles everywhere, so really handy. And it's nice that it's in its own plastic storage box as well. So you've got your lovely storage box in here. We've got a selection of safety pins. We've got a pin cushion that goes on your wrist.
Snaps on?
Yeah, snaps
Brilliant.
on. I didn't do it quite as cool as I would have done a few years ago. We've got the thimble. We've got some hand sewing needles, so we've got a selection of hand sewing needles. We've got your core thread colours, so black, grey, white, and a few fashion colours in there. Your seam ripper, your small thread scissors.
Yep.
Tape measure, so a small tape measure, and then we have a selection of pins. So we've got the steel-headed long pins, and then we've got the lovely pearl-headed dressmaking pins in there as well. So really all your essential sewing kit in one little case that just fastens together, and it can either fit within the storage box if you wanted to give it as a present, or you could maybe keep that yourself and give the case as a present.
Good idea.
Yeah, I mean,
Good
the case is nice. We've got this lovely showerproof, white, clean, quilted floral design on there with the pin cushion on the lid, and we've got that lovely mesh pocket in there as well. So again, zips up. So again, we've got the lovely double zip feature. We love the double zips. And then the carry handle on the top. So if you want to transport it, you can.
Do you know what I like about it? Well, it's the colours there, the tones that you've got. I think it just suits anyone. If you're not sure whether somebody likes bright colours, you're not sure whether somebody likes earthy colours, that's going to be absolutely perfect. It's stylish and it's going to stick. You know, I always say fashion comes and goes, but style sticks and stays. And I think something like that would just last you throughout the years because it's top quality make, but also it looks fabulous as well. We are limited stock though. So if you want to get hold, I keep saying that word a lot. So 921629 is your item number, £14.98. It's a brilliant deal. It really is. It's about to go. The fat quarters have sold out. They've now gone. They were lovely. But don't worry, we've still got more for you. We've got a few moments left of the show. This has proven to be very popular. If you don't have a sewing kit in your home for emergencies, this is the one for you. It's a great price at £12.99, and there's a lot in there. You've got your coverage there. We'll just take that to one side. You've got your little tray that you take out, and then you've got a whole lot more inside with a very interesting measuring tape. We'll let Michelle take you through the details, but look at that. You're saving 35%, just £12.99. Brilliant deal, Michelle. And again, it's something that every house should have because it is your emergency sewing kit, but it can also be your very first sewing accessory kit.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, we've got lovely toolbox. So I like the toolbox design. So if you're not particularly popular, you know, you don't particularly like the traditional sewing boxes. It's just another design of a sewing kit. We've got this lovely removable tray on the top with full-size scissors, so they could be paper scissors, fabric scissors, dressmaking scissors. We've got the white pencil for marking dark fabrics. We've got the pattern wheel. We've got the hand sewing needles in the lovely case. We've got the thimble, and then we have the seam ripper as well. So we've got the seam ripper. We've got the tape measure, which is really nice, clear tape measure, so big numbers there. And what I missed earlier on, which was hiding, we've also got a needle threader in there as well.
Fabulous. So
fantastic. So stop you like trying to thread your needles over and over again. You've got the lovely needle threader there. And then in the base, you've got more goodies. So you've got the lovely tomato pincushion in there.
I love that.
We've got the emergency repair kit with your needles already threaded and your spare buttons and safety pin in there. We've got the hook and eye fastener, so the hook and loop fastener. We've got buttons, so white buttons in various different sizes. We've got the pearl-headed pins, and then a selection of safety pins again in silver and gold.
And I like the way they all come in a little container as well.
Yeah.
Keeps them safe, doesn't it,
Yeah,
Michelle?
so you're not rummaging around and wondering where they are. And then we've got the seam gauge as well, so the seam gauge there as well.
It's a brilliant kit, isn't it?
Yeah, all handy items as well that you use all the time as well.
£12.99. How about that? What a great deal. Now, the size of it you can see with centimetres on your screen, but you've got all of those items inside included. There you go. £12.99. Instead of paying £20, just £12.99 today. Remember, Freedom members don't pay any P&P. It's all part of our Black Friday event, which ends at 6 o'clock today, but we've got another event starting at 6 o'clock today. Yes, everyone's busy being around the building today. Lots of bees in that sentence, but they are. So a big thank you to all the crew here at the craft store, because they are working incredibly hard. Me, I just go put my feet up in between shows, drink lemon and ginger tea, maybe get myself some crisps out the machine, and I watch them run up and down the corridor. Bless their little hearts. Right, we've had a bit of drama in the past few minutes. Right, okay, in the bags, third place goes to the Navy. Second place, Michelle, the black, and the winner is the grey, everyone. Oh, that's my favourite. But you know what? They're all the same. They're just different colours. £16.99, saving £8. It's a fabulous deal, it really is, and it's a great bag, a great sturdy bag, not just for your sewing machines, but it could also be for your kit if you're going to the gym, or maybe going away, or just for storing in. Absolutely fantastic. Right, you can head to the website and see everything that we've got available for you. I know all the deals that we've still got left for you from the show. We've got the trolley bags, love those, so you can be your very own trolley dolly in the craft world. You're available on FlexiBuy as well, so you can divide the cost into 2 payments, which is a great way to buy from us. We've sold out the quilting sewing case, Michelle. That's gone.
Fantastic.
We've still got the orange box, and we've still got the fat quarters. Do we still have the... No, the fat quarters are gone. Do we still have... Oh, it's like a generation game going down the counter, isn't it? Do we still have the desktop organiser? We do. That's my favourite. I love that, because you can use that for all crafts, and it's a great price with a great discount as well. Right. Michelle, thank you so much for coming in today.
Thank you.
When are we going to see you again?
I think I'm back in a couple of weeks, just before Christmas.
Are you?
Yes, yeah.
Ooh, how anything new, do you think?
Probably yes, yeah.
Yes. Excited about that.
Yeah.
Well, good. We'll see you before Christmas. Hopefully it'll be an R shift. If it's not, then have a great Christmas.
And you as
I think
well.
I can start saying that now as we head up to our guests. But thank you very much for coming in.
Thank
Safe
you.
journey home as well. You've still got a chance to buy, of course, after the hour as well. But the discounts for the Black Friday deals will be ending at 6 o'clock tonight. Go and have a look on the website. There's lots for you to choose from, and there's lots of great discounts as well. And it's a great time to buy in the run-up to Christmas, or maybe it's time to treat yourself. Right, we'll see you in a few moments' time. You've got a couple of minutes to go and grab yourself a cup of tea or a sandwich. See you in a minute. Coming up next, Read 'em and Stitch. Black Friday deals with our Adam on his own, bless him. I'll be in the room with my cup of tea, bag of crisps. So we've got more coming up as well on the Craft Store.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. And we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the Groovy Parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between Parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us?
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Well, a good afternoon and welcome to Reading Corner. Yes, indeed. Oh, I'm loving this. I've got a little sit. I should have bought a brew in. I hope you're well. Slight change of plan. According to my last hour, when I read the menu, I thought I should have the one day special. We were busy. We were busy for the one-day special, but we thought, as it's getting close to Christmas, you need some more Christmas ideas. With a Black Friday event with up to 70% off, let's throw in some more bargains for you. Stock up on those Christmas goodies. So this entire hour, yes, this entire hour, we are going through a variety of books. Books of all different shapes and sizes with all different mediums on the inside is what we're talking about. So I also want your help as well through this hour, as it is. What day are we on? Tuesday. Two-word Tuesday. Sum up your Tuesday. Well, sum up your weekend. Let's go from last Tuesday to this Tuesday. Or what you've got coming up. Anything. Just 2 words to sum it all up. Blummin' marvellous. That weren't going to be blummin' in my head either. I had to think about that. Blummin' marvellous it could be. Or if you need to elaborate a little bit more, I may give you a few more words. But just get involved. Get involved this hour. If you've got some of the books, email me and say how amazing they are. If you want to phone me, you can phone me if you want. We've only ever done it once and it worked. So if you just want to chat, if you want to chat, you ring in. You give me your email address, give me a number, and we will ring you live on the air. We will. Don't you worry. We can get this sorted. We're out of Member Medium. You're watching me at the moment. The boss is in as well. Our Andy's in. Andy's in. He'll do it. He's very good. Right then, let's let's crack straight on with all of these. Keep your emails coming in. I want them all. T-calls, the lots. I want you phoning in. Come on, we can do this. Right then, let me stand up for what we've got this one. We've got it all going on. Right then, let's have a look at the books first of all. £13.98 for both of the books is what you're going to be looking at on this one. This is Take 2 Fat Quarters Home and then Take 2 Fat Quarters as a Gift. Lovely, lovely little titles that you've got in there is what you're looking at. We could Skype you, FaceTime, whatever you want. I've got my phone. Right then, 469173 is your item number. Which one do you want to look through first? Should we take 2 Fat Quarters Home? Let's take 2 Fat Quarters Home. Wrong one then. 2 Fat Quarters Home. Now, look, we can go all snazzy with this. If I move that there and I put that there. Oh! See, they're my hands. They're my own hands. You don't. Yeah, we've got a shadow, haven't we? Right, there you go. Studio@thecraftstore.com is if you want to get in touch with me. So then this is Take 2 Fat Quarters Home is what you're looking at on this one. Right then, let's have a little look. Oh, she looks happy. Our Wendy, Windy Wendy. Do you take 2 Fat Quarters Home that you've got there? It is our Wendy. Right then, this is what you can be creating in this book. So we've got a cafetiere cosy. Keep you more wine cosy as well, that would. And then you make them smaller. You can make little cup cozies. So you've got, I could do with my, yes, more wine sounds good, doesn't it? Drink responsibly, don't spill it. It's hot. Then you've got reversible placemats in there. You've got a 4-patch coaster. You've got a little oven glove. That's the international symbol for oven glove, because you only move your thumb. You've got a hanging hoop organiser, nice. Little flower pillows. You've got cable tidies in there. Knitting needle bags. You've got summer slippers. Who doesn't like a pair of summer slippers? You've got a Top Tech pillow that's in there as well. Top Tech pillow. You've got aprons, bottle bags, dotty notebooks in there, and everything. So it really does break everything down for you. So you've got the materials that you're going to remember. All these projects are made from 2 Fat Quarters. Now, obviously, I'm not going to flick through every page. I'm not a library, but it shows you how to do seams in there, creating buttonholes that you've got, patchworking we can look at, a little bit of quilting that you've got as well. All of this, so you've got all your designs to make some slippers, what you will need in there, nice photography with a bit of smelling salts scattered, like it. But in the back, this is where the fun bit is, because these is the pattern to make every single design in this book. Okay, so everything is there. Look, there's your hanging hoop organiser, your knitting bag that you've got. So everything is already on there. So you haven't got to worry about, oh, how do I find out the measurements? You get it all in the back of the book. So that's your first book. So that is taking 2 Fat Quarters home with you. From there, it's only £6.99 a book. Can't go wrong, can you? Then you've got Take 2 Fat Quarters as a gift. So you can do that as well. So then, I like this. This teddy bear is huge. He is. He's really. I'll show you the pattern in a minute for it. But that's 2 Fat Quarters. Obviously, it says it in the title. Take 2 Fat Quarters, and you can make. Let's see what you can make in this one. So this time we're making a 2-tone tote bag. That's a mouthful, isn't it? Tom's two-tone tote bag. Tall Tom's 2-tone tote bag that he's got, full of toast. Then you've got your cosmetic purchase, and then you've got a makeup roll in there as well. You've got super summer shorts. Super summer shorts on a Sunday. Then you've got your scissor keeper. You've got your little cup with your little pin cushion. You've got a little dress made of 2 Fat Quarters. A retro purse. A table sleeve. Eye mask. Love an eye mask. Love a little eye mask. Sleeping neck pillow. Crackers. Christmas. It's nearly Christmas. Nearly Christmas here at the craft store. We're nearly Christmas. We are 6 hours off Christmas. 6 hours off Christmas here at the craft store. Tomorrow, you're allowed Christmas jumpers. You're allowed Christmas trees tomorrow. You're allowed Christmas film. You can watch Elf. You can watch Arthur Christmas. You could watch Muppets Christmas Carol, or as I watched last night, eating chicken goujons and garlic bread. I know, the life I lead. Bit of brown sauce. It was nice. You could have combined them. Well, it was just little chicken goujons, them in a bowl, just a stick of garlic bread, a dip of brown sauce. I watched The Muppets Christmas Send a Letter to Santa. It's only 45 minutes long. It was lovely. Big song and that. No, it's new. It's a new one out. Anyway, I digress. Bob would love it. Bob would love it. Right, let me show you the size of the teddy bear, though, that we're getting on this. Keep your emails coming in. They're flooding in. We're loving them all. Loving them all. I am hearing them all as we speak. I've just seen that teddy bear. I was looking. Look at that. That's the teddy's nose. That is the teddy bear. We won't be looking at the teddy bear again. Rude little bear, rude little bear. You are looking at £13.98 is what you're looking at on this one. 469173 is your item number. These prices will go back up at 6 o'clock with all the Friday's deals that you've got on this one. Right then, up next, we're going crochet. I love a crochet book. I love a crochet book. Now, do we save it first or do we go last? We'll save that one to last because I love the picture on the back. I don't know what they are. So, they could be anything. Oh, they're pigs in blankets. Yes, of course they are. Because there's a market for everyone. We'll have a look at that one in a minute. You get them both, okay? You get them both, but obviously on my little counter I can't show. So this is the crochet wreath for your home that you're getting. If you're wondering where this front door is, that's Catherine's house as we speak, with a little crocheted wreath that's on there. I love these because it's all little crochet gifts. So if you can crochet, so if you've learnt to crochet with our Catherine, maybe, this is the way to go. There's a lot in this book. So you've got things like wreaths are in. Everyone's got a wreath on the door. We went from autumn. We went from a summer wreath, then you went autumnal, then you went Halloween wreath. Now we're on Christmas wreaths. I don't know what we do in January. I think we go back to the lavender. Or a new year. We could just, well, no, people like to change it with the scenes. And let's look at the scenes that we've got in the book. You have got the mini wreaths that's in here. Should we actually find pictures? We might be able to see them. We might see them slightly bigger. So we've got things like your materials, the beads that you're adding, and the wreath basis, your yarn information. Here we go. Projects. Mini wreaths. So you've got your mini wreaths on here, so you can do like robins, hedgehogs, little mice with ears of wheat that's on there. That's very autumnal that you've got. So that is your mini. It tells you how to do your hedgehog, tells you how to do your little field mouse that you've got. From there, you've got your little robin redbreast. I know, we must be cold. Then you've got your leaves, so you can make mini project garlands. I like this, like the little colour wheel that you've got going on there. From there, you can make a little terrarium, a crochet terrarium. I love that word, terrarium. You've got Valentine's wreath. That's your Valentine's wreath that you've got. What else have we got? We've got a little foxy wreath, autumnal wreath. What else is in here? Let's have a little flick through. Look, Easter wreath with little Easter eggs. That is nice. There's so much goodness flicking through here. What's that one? Oh, look, Harvest Festival. You got cabbages, you got beetroots in there. Halloween, little there, little. I know Janice. I know the TV's on in the green room. That's all. Then you've also got the Christmas wreath. Oh, I like these. This is cute. This is cute. So that is your first one. That is your Christmas wreath that we're looking at. Then here we go. Agagurumi. Agagurumi, agagurumi, roomy, roomy, push me, pineapple, shake the tree. Agagurumi, roomy, roomy. I think we should be all right with that. I don't think Black Lace are watching. £15.98 is what you're looking at for this one. I think they're busy in Magaluf somewhere. You are going to get both of them. So you are getting both of these, okay? Let's have a little flick through here. This is your Agagurumi Christmas. Oh, I like this. Here we are. Here we go. You've got snowmen. You've got Santa Claus and Mrs. Claus. You've got elves. You've got reindeers. You've got Christmas stockings, presents, crackers, trees, robins, holly, stars, penguins in little jumpers, angels. You imagine a tree just full of this. The world famous carrot from that famous store. Let's have a little look even more, because carrots could be all year round, couldn't they? To be honest, if you don't just get a carrot for Christmas, you don't get the basics of crochet technique. that you're looking at there. Carry on, make a little polar bear. Love this little book. Love this. What's this one now? Sewing, the open end close that you've got in there. How to insert an eye. Lovely. What's that? Embroidering, eyelashes. You could put real eyelashes on them as well. Just cut them down if you wanted to. Colour changing. How to colour change. How to put it all together. Here we go. Projects. Snowmen. Like the snowmen, like with these little bobble hats. You can make little bobble hats for all sorts of things. You can make them into little egg cozies. You haven't got to do it for the snowmen. Mr. and Mrs. Claus. They look a chipper old soul, don't they? Bless them. Oh, I like these. These could be like your naughty little elves. I wonder if you could put little wire in their arms so they bend. That you've got in there. You've got a little reindeer. I think everyone looks to scale as well. Little Christmas stocking. Once again, be nice on a little tree for the conservatory or something, little presents, but they could be all year round if you wanted to. Christmas crackers, but it looks like that world-famous sweet, doesn't they? You do that in purple or something like that, just like one of the long caramel sweets that you can get. A Christmas tree that you've got in there. Robin with long legs with bells on. He looks like he's running there, doesn't he? Like he's like he's on the run. You've got your berries and your holly. Love them. Stars. Oh, good King Wenceslas. Love that. That could sit on the top of your tree. You've got. It looks like he's got little hair on. You take that. It looks like he's got little hair. He does. Looks like a judge. Then you've got a little penguin. Like these as well. Little sprouts. Little Brussels sprouts. Mince pies. Oh, you get all sorts in here, don't you? Carrot in there. Maybe you're going to do a larger snowman. Then, what we all want for Christmas. A pig in a blanket, but crocheted. Gingerbread men, back and front, you get to do. Love them. Absolutely love them. Love them all. I love a pig in blanket all year round. £15.98. Oh, I just saw something amazing on the TikTok. Oh, I'm so going to try it. I'll tell you in a minute when I get home. With a friend of ours. Elle. I've got one viewer. Elle's watching. She's been using White Gecko. And she's made some Christmas makes for her neighbours. Oh, lucky for her neighbours. So it's all for her neighbours. So she's made a little advent calendar. She's made a table runner. She's made a bit of bunting that's in there. Oh, I like this. Oh, well done, Els. That is beautiful. It really is. You've done a lot of work. Well done. Did she send 2 words in? No, she didn't. Fair enough. Don't worry, Els. You haven't got to. Just thank you for your picture. I like it. I like them. Keep them all coming. Look, we're prime time, midday slot. We've got midday slot. You can get your work on the telly. Email it in studio@thecraftstore.com. All management are next door, running around like lunatics, getting ready for the big man. They won't see. I'll get your work on the telly for you. You don't get this. You don't get this with Yanis. You don't get this with Yanis. I can tell you now. He won't put your work on your telly. Ali only will. She's putting people's work on the telly. Ali only does it all the time. Let's do it. Prime time slot. Look, 12:15. You work on the telly on a Tuesday. Oh, you're up against loose women. Go on, have a go. Right, Ed, what else are we looking at now? This time, we're talking Miriagurumi animals. You've also got your crochet cactuses and your stylish succulents. Right then, which one should we go first? Let's go animals. Let's go animals first, shall we? Turn it to me. Right then, these hardback. £4.99 a book is what you're looking at. Pulling it back. Well done, Katie. £14.97. 657-200 is your item number for this one. Let's have a little flick through. These are the projects that you can do. You can do a rabbit, cat, pig, horse, cow, elk. What's an elk? 22. Right then, you've got elk, raccoon, badger, bear, fox, mole, squirrel, mouse, hedgehog, polar bear, sloth, camel, koala, monkey, leopard, giraffe, lion, raccoons, pandas, and elephant. I don't know why I went Scottish then when I said raccoons. So let's have a little look. Oh, little finger puppets. Little finger puppets. We can see the bigger picture. The bigger picture is £14.97. And you're getting all 3 books. That is the bigger picture that we're looking at here. Oh, you want to look at it in the book. They're not bigger. This is all you got. So you've got a little... Oh, that's not... No, that's not the one. That's with fluff. But I'm guessing you could buy fluff. You could make it fluffy if you can make anything fluffy if you try hard enough. But then you've got a little mouse in there. You've got a cat and a dog. You've got your pig and your horse. You've got your cow. Love the cow with his one big eye. Love the cow with his little patch on his eye. They're cute. A family of... Oh, look at the little mole. Looks like a platypus. Love the mole. There's your elk. Like a little moose that you've got. These would be cute. Unlike, you could turn these into key rings. I feel these would make nice key rings. Look at your mole. I reckon if we give this to Catherine, she's not in yet. I reckon if we give this to Catherine, she would have made one by 1 o'clock. Quick read of the book. This is worth having a little go. Yes, she'll be in after this. But it's worth having a little look. Is what you... I love this. The elephant with the little trunk that you've got there. So that's your first book. Second one that you're going to get is your little cactuses. Because why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you want to do a little cactus that you've got, all different shapes, all different sizes. A cactus. There's a cactus for everyone in here. They are very popular because you haven't got to look after them. You just leave them. So you've got... See? But if you went for the previous book with the carrots in, that could be a cucumber. It could be. And Matt's having a little snigger over there, but that could be a cucumber, Matt, if you wanted it to be, if you don't know how to crochet a cucumber. Acorn. Right there, look. Well, there's your soil base, but you could turn it into an acorn. Then this. Here we go, look. Now we start coming alive. So you've got your little cactuses that's on there. Look, it looks like little oranges, little tangerines that you've got there. Your little furry cactuses. There's loads of cactuses on here. I'm not going to try and pronounce them because I can't. But look, oh, one from the top. Look, add your little beads that you've got. Loving this. That's your next one. Last but no means least, succulents. I didn't even realise you could do your succulents as well. So you've got all your different types of succulents in here. So they are, if you wanted to, you've got little flowers that's on there, and there's more little succulents that you can do. £14.97, 657 200 is your item number. That looks like, it was, aloe vera. It's your aloe vera that you've got in there as well, so you can do all these. Yes, you've got that one. You've got these as well. I love them, absolutely, love them all. All 3 of these can be yours. For £14.97, 657 200 is your item number. £14.97. Oh, this is a bundle now. This 5 books, 20 to knit. So there's loads in each book. I think there's 20 items in each book that you're going to look in all of these. So you've got, that's loads, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So it's 100. You've got 100 little projects. So you've got Dress Up Bear, you've got Tiny Christmas Toys to Knit, you've got your Knitted Bear, so now you can dress up your bear and you can make your bear. You've got your Pocket Pets, like that one, and then you've got your your charms that are on there as well. Right then, let's go through Christmas first, shall we? Let's go through your Christmas first that we're looking at. So this time, all 5 of these books for £16. Finger puppets. Love a finger puppet. You've got Gingerbread Men in there, How to Knit. Polar bears. Polar bears. Gingerbread House that you've got in there. Mini stockings. Reindeers. Rudolph. Santas. Mary and the Baba Jesus that you've got there. Little Joseph. Little Christmas elf that you've got. You've got Gingerbread Men. Owls, Christmas baubles, like that on a jumper. If you've got a plain jumper, right, on my own, you've got penguins on there as well. You've got robins, you've got finger puppets. I forgot you were all busy. You've got snowmen in there. You've got your Christmas fairy as well on top. I forgot. We're swamped with emails, and I'm like, there's no one talking to me. Why? Because they're very busy. Then you've also got your little angels in there. Oh, a cat in a basket. Cat in a basket. Christmas puds. Love it. That's your first one. Before we move on, we've got an advent calendar. Christine. It is really good. Look, oh, yes, Christine. Well done. Even Leonie's looking at this. She loves it. She absolutely adores it. Your Christine. Oh, she's coming round again. She's coming round. She's coming for a second view. She's coming for a second viewing.
Oh, that's lovely.
There you go, look. Leonie loves it. See? They're all looking at it, Christine. We're all having a gander. We're all having a look. £16.95. Beautiful, Christine. Well done. Well done, well done. Keep them coming in. Keep your emails coming. We've got loads of emails to get through. We'll do it after this. Let's look at your pocket pets is what we're looking at now. Oh, these look cute. That looks like, what was the sock puppet? No, the sock lamb. This is the song that doesn't end, and it goes on and on, my friend. That one. You know the one I mean. The sock puppet. And it sang, this is the song that doesn't end, and it goes on and on, my friend. Ah, it's American. Oh, sorry. This is the song that doesn't end. Lamb chop. Well done, team. Well done, lamb chop. Well done, Baker. Katie's like, who? Lamb chop? Yeah, it was a little sheep. That's where he looked like naked. It was a little sheep, and he was a little sock, and he sang. Yeah, I loved it. It did all sorts. It used to live, and it used to have a little horse. I can't remember the name of the horse, but yeah, I'm pushing my luck now. But anyway, we've got teddy bears in there. Shows you how to knit once again. Polar bears. Oh, here we go. Look. Cute little chicks that you've got. Koala bear, a little fox, teddy bears, guinea pigs, mice in there. So there's a lot in that book as well. Let's look at your knitted bears. Oh, here we go. Here we go. So these are your knitted bears. I purposely don't flick through these books so I can look at these. These are your strawberries. You've got your, your little baby bear, like baby bear, pumpkin bear. These are cute. Football bear, toddler bear. That's cute as well. Bridegroom bear. He'll regret it. Wedding bear. Well, you know. Then they got Dolly bear that's in there. You got, Holly Christmas bear. You got ballet bear, college bear. Can you see the theme? Can you see they're all bears? Honeybee bear. Love these. Sweetheart bear. Knitted. Oh, look at Grant. That's like our Catherine. If Catherine was a bear, that's what it would be. That would be Catherine through and through. There's Janice bear. There's our Janice. There, look. There's our Derek. Hiking bear. I love these. Ladybug bear. We missed a bear. Lots of bears. Loads of bears. Like the bears. Then we got dressed up bears. So now, once you've knitted them, you've got to have an outfit for them, haven't you? So, I love Butcher Bear. Baba. It looks like a barbershop quartet. Loving these. Oh, here we go. So we've now got. So it shows you on a series though. It does show you making your basic bear. So it's gonna tell you how to do your bear, how to do the shoes, and how to do a pair of trousers. So you got Bakery Bear. I love Bakery Bear. You got Butcher Bear. Fireman Bear. Oh, hello. You've got Soldier Bear. Oh, it looks like Cheryl Cole for Fight for This Love. There, Sailor Bear. Hello, Sailor. Construction Bear. Village People Bear. This here, if you ever wondered when Phil Martin lives in his manor over there, and then he has his cleaners. Julia Watts. in bare form. There she is, our Julia Watts. Bless her, tidies up. There is Phil Martin. Conductor bear. You even make the little rods. The little conductor stick. Teacher bear. Fisherman bear. Oh, we had to make the basket as well. Marathon bear. In the olden days, that would be Snickers bear. Now you've got nurse bear. Gardener bear. Astronaut bear. Can you see a theme to this? Backpack bear. US football bear. Hiya! Karate bear. Cabin steward bear. Police officer bear. You cannot say this doesn't cover every genre. Biker bear, even with a chain. There you go, look, and the skull and crossbones on the back. Love that. Guess what? There's still one to go. You see, there's nothing else on the telly you'd want to be watching right now. Right then, this time we'll be a bit quicker on this one. Cause, these are just making like little love hearts and stuff. Cats and mouse. Oh yeah, I've got loads of bundles to get through. Ice creams, dices, Little Robin. Love them. Absolutely love them all. That is the set you're going to be. £16.95 is what you're looking at. I'm going to tell you now, shop ahead of me on the website. If I was you, because I'm not going to get through. I've got a mass to get through. I'm never going to get through them if we all look at it one by one. But if we go too quick, then you go, oh, I didn't really see them. So I'd rather spend time going through them. Right, Jenny from the block. Oh. Her 2 words are awesome sewing. And she made this last week. Oh, well done. We're loving these. These are beautiful. That's nice. That is nice as well. Right then. Oh, sorry. Right then, up next, YouTube sensation, a lovely woman. She's a lovely woman. I've worked with Debbie a lot. I used to love working with our Debs. I did as well. She was absolutely beautiful. She was a lovely lady to work with and very kind soul, our Debbie Shaw. But let's go. This is Debbie Shaw's Sewing Room Secrets. And it breaks everything down that you're getting into here. So let's look at the contents page, and that will give us an inkling of what we are going to be creating. And you know with Debbie Shaw, you know it's all going to be good stuff. You know it's all going to be beautiful little projects. So you've got a mini chicken quilt in here. You've got the beach hut hanger in here as well. Let's just find random pages to see if we can find any pictures. There's your little quilt, cutting and caring. We've not even actually got into applique yet. Quilting sandwich, so it shows you how to do your sandwiches. Free motion embroidery in there. Then you get your mini chicken quilt. That's cute. Little patches. If you're always scared on how to make a quilt, Katie, have you started yours yet? Yep, she started. Katie started her quilt already. That you've got there. You've got your beach hook hanger that's in there. So you've got your little knitting needles. I love all of these. Oh, that's cute. That's nice a lot. Love that with a little embroidery. That one's nice in. Oh, before we move on, sorry, Debbie, our Andrea's emailed in. She's crocheted a wreath. Yes, Andrea. Her 2 words are snow gone. I never saw the snow. We never had any down here. That's beautiful as well. That'd look nice on it. Don't put it on your front door, though. If it rains, it gets soggy, it will hang. But it's beautiful, beautiful little wreath that you got there. Well done. Who was that from? Andrea. Well done, Andrea. Beautiful, beautiful work. Oh, I've got something in my eye. Right then, shall we go back to the books? Thank you, Andrea. Keep them coming in. Keep your words coming in as well. Just if you want to say hello. Let me know you're there. Let me know you're watching, to be honest. This one is the Sewing Room Secrets Essential Skills to Dressmaking this time. So if you want to do a child's shirt and dress and headband, you can do that. A little off-the-shoulder number. Oof. Circular skirts, wrap skirts you've got in here. Everything's broken down as well into picture form. So everything is, look, take an old shirt, chop it in half, put a T-shirt on the top, so it sort of shows you how to do it, to turn old garments into new. Oh, look at that, a tunic sweater dress that you've got, but it's like a fake sweater. I wear a lot of these. When I wear my jumpers, it's not really a shirt underneath, it's just a collar. But I like these. I like this idea. It's all an illusion. The whole thing is an illusion. This is a real shirt. This is a real shirt, but I do have a Christmas jumper underneath because I'm cold. So, I do, generally. I can show you that. genuinely, as it's free, it's so cold when I got up at 4 o'clock this morning, so I thought, oh, that's the first thing I could find. So I thought I'd put it on. Couldn't find a vest. So that's what I put on. It shows you how to hem. Oh, I'm always Christmassy, mate. I've always got the jingle bells out. Always there. Forever singing the jingle bells. Love me jingle bells. What else we got? Sewing machines. Up next. Oh, look, that's nice. Little frame purse that you're getting. Bag making. Bias binding. Love all these. £20.97 with a £9 saving. Remember, these are your Black Friday deals, is what you're looking at. A cheeky little show that we thought we'd drop in, just to get you stocking up with your Christmas gifts. Right then. These are nice. 400 projects for whether you're a crocheter or whether you're a knitter. So that could be 2 separate gifts if you wanted them to be, or it could just be for you. If you want to go knit or crochet, let's go crochet first. Let's go crochet first is where we're going to go. So let's turn it around so you can see. There you go. So that is your little crochet. But let's see, one of the 200 things we can crochet is you've got your beautiful flowers, so hibiscus that's in there. You've got your, look at all of these. Each one of these has been crocheted, and it'll give you the full details as well on how to do them. Love them all. Then we go into, that was Sunflower Meadow. Then we go into your plant life. So it will show you how to make your plants, your plant life again. So acorns, half apples, you've got mushrooms in there. From there you've got sweet corn, yellow squash, bluebell peppers, how to make fish and go under the sea. Angelfish, look, I've never seen one of them. A little dolphin, a Dumbo octopus. There you go. How to make little granny squares that you've got in Celtic form. This goes on and on and on, and then it breaks it all down for you. So once again, on how to do every single knit that you've got. I wonder if anyone's made over 200. That's a project for you. If you want to make all 200, that would see you through half the year. If you started at the 1st of January and you did, I reckon that would last you a year, because obviously you've got to give yourself a couple of days, ain't you? So you may have to do a project, then start the next one the day after. But that would keep you going. But maybe you're thinking, well, Adam, I'm not a crocheter, I'm a knitter. Hold your horses, Brenda, I've got it for you as well. So this time, we're going knitting. We are going knitting panels on this one. Love your knitting. So once again, it's flowers, but all in knitted form. Lavender, nice. Roses, rosebuds that you've got. How to do sunflowers and meadows, plants and leaves, once again. So it's on the same sorts of themes. Carrots, asparagus. Ooh, lovely, a little bit of asparagus. Like this. I like a woolly bear caterpillar. I think if I had to be a caterpillar, I think I'd be a woolly bear. Maybe that's just me. Then you've got your blue tits, you've got your doves in there, you've got your robins. They do look good, don't they? I like these, the grey nests with the mini eggs in. I reckon they are actual eggs. I don't think they've been crocheted, but you could do Easter eggs if you want to do leaves. You've got eels in there. What's a worm? No, it's a little eel. We're under the sea now. That famous clownfish. You could do one of those. You've also then got under the sea, so we've even got seaweeds. You can, if you've got like a bell jar, you could do a little fish and some coral and sort of sell them at fairs and stuff. Granny squares that you've got there, and then once again it breaks everything down and shows you how to do them all. Your asparagus, your little fluffy caterpillars that's in there. Your seaweed is always greener than somebody else's plate. £20.98 is what you're looking at. 329144 is your item number. Hazel, Christmas overloader are 2 words. She's made 64 cards. Here are 5 of them. Oh, look at those. I want to say that's Clarity, but I may be wrong. I don't know. They're cute, though. And everyone is different. Well, they are. Well, yeah, no, everyone is different. They've all been coloured in. I'm guessing they've all been coloured by hand. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Who was that by? Sorry? Hazel. Well done, Hazel, my love. There you go. Look, 12:36. Your work's been on the telly. And in fairness, Hazel, if I was you, them 5... I'm guessing you're making them for friends. I'm guessing she's not selling them. But them 5, I'd knock another £2 on. They've been on the telly. You can now put, as seen on TV. My work, as seen on the craft store. 12:36 on a Tuesday. Think of the Spam Doolies. It's cold outside, you've got to have your eating on, haven't you? What do you go for? Sell more cards, put the eating on. Another £2 on that was 2, 4, 6, 8. That's another tenner you've made, which would give you half price to this if you're going to put it towards bringing it back. That £10 you're saving, put it towards that, be £12.97 is what you're looking at on this one. Right then, this time you've got beautiful blankets and throws. You've got 100 bright and colourful granny squares, and you've got block by block crochet. Let's have a little flick through these. That's nice, little rainbow. So it breaks it down block by block and what you're going to be doing on all of them. So if you wanted to learn to crochet, you've never crocheted before, a book is a good place to start for the sheer fact it breaks everything down for you. And it also tells you about the book, which is nice. So about the book and how it's all laid out, because every book is different. Then it says basic blocks. So start with the basics and then work your way up to the snazzy. So you go from that to... Oh, in the back, look, it shows you how to start and finish. Simple stitches that's in there. And then you could do a whole blanket, the up and down blanket. I wonder why it's called an up and down blanket. So that's your blanket block by block. Then you've got your 100 granny squares in different colours. These are nice as well. You could turn them into a quilt. So you do single stitches. So you do single ones. And then you can go mad with these. You can use them as patches, coasters, little doilies if you wanted to, little potted plants on top. So that's your bright and colourful granny squares. Then you've got your beautiful blankets that's in here. Once again, all the back tells you how to join up, how to stitch on that you've got there, starting and finishing that you've got as well. Then you've got, so that's all your techniques. Oh, these are nice. It shows you how much thread you're going to need as well, what hook to use, skill level. Let's look at the skill level 1. That's a level 1. Nice, I like that. Let's look at another level 1. That's a level 1. Oh, they're cute. They'd be nice all sewn together, wouldn't they? Little squares, look, leaving little holes in that you've got. Love these three. All 3 books is what you're going to be getting for £22.97. 010 231 is your item number. We had another email in from Amanda. Morning, Amanda. She's been making earrings for craft fairs. Oh, look, I like the way she sort of scattered the beads on the side. That is a professional photo. That is a beautiful shot. This is well done. I don't know if she intended to do that, but that is a nice shot. If you're selling them, use that as your packaging. You put your packaging on that, little price in the corner. Oh, beautiful. So you got wow, do we think they're, oh, they're nutcrackers. What's the weights in the middle? What would they be? Oh, they're the starts of nutcracker. Oh, I get it now. So you got finish, and then the start of, I just thought they were like dumbbells or something, like nutcrackers at the gym. I like that though, but now I work it out, it's the start of another nutcracker. Ah, I like that as they are. It looks like the North Pole. Beautiful. Who was that from? Amanda. Well done, Amanda. Well done. Add another £2 on them and all. Per earring. That's £4 per set. I would. And then sell them for like £8. I wonder where she's doing a Christmas fair. I miss a Christmas fair. I wonder if there'll be mulled wine and a mince pie on the door. We're all there. £20.97, but what are you talking for? Oh, here we go. Quick and easy. That's my game. Quick and easy knitting. Guess who's back? You've got Quick and Easy Bears. You've got Quick and Easy Crochet. And you've got a Quick and Easy Christmas. Who doesn't want a quick and easy Christmas? That's what I say. Should we have a flick through? Here we go. Line it all up. This is your quick and easy Christmas guide. Everything in here. I like him. He looks jolly. So now we can make flower bunting, pom-pom cakes. Fair enough. A felt winter owl, a little Scotchy dog, like that. A little jelly roll bag, pom-pom Santa. Well, how's this Christmas? Yeah, a Santa, but then a pom-pom cake, a daisy brooch. I'm just saying, that's all. I didn't know how, but yeah, it is versatile books. The pumpkins, yes. I've only just put mine away. Just put my pumpkin away. Pears. Nothing says Christmas to me like a pair of pears. Nothing. Not until the 1st of December, I open that advent calendar door and there's a pear. I think, yes, I can start now. I can whack out my walnuts. Yes, partridge in a pear tree. Well done. That's why she's my producer. Then you've got your cup warmers in there, Twinkle Star. There's also quilling in here. This is an all-year book. This is not if you're a crafter, like Alione. She's a crafter. She dabbles. She's still learning. But if you are a crafter, this is the book for you. So we could go for, let's pick up a pom-pom cake. So there's your template. There's the template for the icing that you've got. How to make a felt owl. Yes, love the felt owl. Pizza Lure, a pizza necklace. What do you need? Polymer clay. Catherine's all over this. For that person you can't buy for, our Catherine, this is all she ever wears. We tell her to take it off. Take that pizza necklace off, Catherine. Come on now. You're showing us all up. So she's forever in them. Oh, Christmas bears that you've got. Gingerbread houses, all in polymer clay that you've got in this one. So it's a cat with a mouse. Oh. I thought the same. Owls. Oh. Then you've got a little elf shoe. Little boot. Oh, he looks like Scott, doesn't he? Looks like our Scott all dressed up. Oh, lovebirds. Little lovebirds that you've got. Fairies, lions, roses. Oh, that's all your polymer clay, because it also gives you your little section, look. Sugar crafts, know-how. It helps if you flick from the start of the book and work your way through it. But you've got your mug warmers in there. Headbands. Oh, I love this book. Love a tea cosy. Love a tea cosy. I love a teapot. They should bring back teapots. Bring back teapots, because you get a good brew in a teapot. A good brew. I know you can still get them out there, but I don't think enough people use a teapot anymore. They're straight in the bag. And bring back a tea urn. Oh, I used to love a tea urn. More tea urn. The little tea urn that you've got there. Oh, love it. We should have a tea urn here. We've got one. It's me. Then you've got your pears, Christmas pears. She looks happy. She loves that scarf. Look at that scene. That was like up north for the last 2 days. Then you've got your Christmas bears. That's not the only book you're getting, though. No, misses. You also get another one. This is your crochet made quick and easy. We'll just have a quick flick through because I've got a lot to get through. So you've got workout bear that you've got in there. Love these. Love them a lot. There you go. Look, oh, dancing bear, Fred Astaire bear, penguin bear, cherry purse, Andrew bridegroom bear. Oh, I wonder if that's our Andrew from Pink Frog. From that, you've then got this is your knitting guide. These are handy. Boot toppers. It makes your boots look nice. I love these, but these are, and they're quality books that you've got there. Grosbenito alien? Looks like the Gruffalo. Oh, I thought it was the Gruffalo. Could we GROSPERNEATT? That is how to make your art. We're just going to search. We're going to ask Jeeves what one is. Little cupcakes that you've got. Love this. I was just an alien. There you go. We are. Look, here's more aliens. Your little. These are your little computer aliens. I wouldn't suggest putting wool inside your computer, just to be on the safe side. We tried it once, didn't go down well. That's why we're in this studio. Then you've got your cats and you've got your bears that you've got there. Love them, absolutely. I can see our producer Meg wearing this. That's very Meg. That's how she looks as well. Love them all. Love all three of the books that you are getting in here. £20.97 is what you're looking at on this one. Worth having a little go. If I was you, worth having a little look. If you want to get your emails in, I get them in quick. We haven't got long left. We've got about less than 15 minutes left now, before the prices go back up. Well, you got till 6 o'clock before the prices go back up. Soon as tonight, as soon as you see the Black Friday deals, but when you see the big man, you know the big man. You know. Yeah, that's right, John Lockwood. When you see the big man tonight, Black Friday's over. Black Friday is over. When you see the big jolly man this evening, 6 o'clock with our Catherine, Black Friday is over. We're just hearing now, news just in, one of our viewers, Jenny, uses a teapot every day. You don't get this on other craft stores, I can tell you now. Well, there must be a lot of that, as in a lot of people. There must be a lot of people. So that's a lot to make a lot of tea, unless you drink a lot of cups of tea. Or you might just have a very small cup. Or a very small teapot. You might have a teapot for one. You can get them. I've got one. I don't really use it. It's just there on show. It just looks nice. Anyway, I digress. £21. This one's on Flexi. So this now opens up a flexible basket because you are getting, yes indeed, 5 books. So you're getting A to Z of ribbon, A to Z of gold work, gold. A to Z of more embroidery, A to Z of stitches. So you are getting, do you want to see gold work? We'll quickly see the gold work. There you go. So that is the gold work book that you want to see. But no, if you're into your gold work, this is a beautiful book. It really is. £43, 93 pence, £21 and 98 pence on your flexible payments is what you're looking. 5 books, 5 different Christmas presents I'm seeing there. 5 different people or very 2 friends. We're missing a book in there as well. I've only got 4. See, you've also got embroidery stitches too, because obviously you're getting the 1, but you also need book 2. Just to finish your work off. So it's worth having a little look at those. Have you ever wanted to make a bag? Well, have I got the book for you. Beginner's Guide to Bag Making. Full-size patterns included as well. 20 classic styles, page for pages, what you're looking at here. There's your patterns in the back. So you do get all your patterns included. Then you can make bags like, has it got, oh, here we go. You've got things like how to put in a zip, how to make a simple pocket, attaching bias binding that's in there, a small shoulder bag, a studded shoulder bag, a safari bag if you wanted to go down that route. So many, and you're also getting the patterns. Nice little deal, $25.97 with the patterns included as well, and that's just one of the 3 books that you're going to be getting. So that's one of the books. Love to Sew. Do ya? 60 stunning accessories to make for you and your home. Not for anybody else. For you and your home. That looks nice. That looks beautiful that you're seeing here. What else have we got? Your contents page, obviously, your introductions. Before you even start, you have a little flick through and it shows you everything you need to do, embroidery stitches. What are we making? Pencil cases, Seabreeze tote bags in there, a pocket, oh I like these, pocket mug rugs that you got. You put your little cutlery in there, you got your little hand holder, a hoop art that's in there, tea cozies, theme of the show. Today's show's been sponsored by tea cozies. Rainbow pillows, there's so much, sleeping bags, oh shopping bags. I was going to say, that's a massive bag, isn't it? What a bag! Well, technically it is, you just make it longer, I'm guessing. And then you got yourself a little sleeping bag. If you've knitted a sleeping bag, you've got 7 minutes to let me know. Oh, look, a little fun bag that you've got in there. What is this? Fabric purse, key rings, coin purse. I used to love a little coin purse. Remember them wallets that you used to tip down? It used to have the little L, and you used to tip your purse down. And all the money used to fall down, didn't used to fall on the floor. Used to get me lunch money out of it, then get laughed at. Peg bag. Thanks, Katie, for laughing at that. Just brought back memories. There was nothing wrong with my little wallet and a briefcase. Little briefcase, little wallet, little glasses. There I was at school. Hair like Pee Wee Herman. And they're still laughing. I know it's truly early. I know. I've tried to squash down the feel. Look back. Look at the book. They're laughing at me. You're laughing with me. You're really not. So this is your bag boutique that you've got there. I could take it. I'll cry in the car. All the bags and bags that you've got. All of these for £25 and 97 pence. You're getting $3 included is what you're getting in here. 101991 is your item number on this one. Worth having a little look at. £25, 97 pence is what you're going to get. I've got 7 minutes left. I'm going to have a pew like Westlife. Now, up next... Punch. Now we don't see enough punch needle here on the channel, I feel. £24 and 97 pence, 196 316 is your item number. I feel like I should be doing a phone-in about something sitting like this, perched to the counter. What's your problems? Oh, I could fill an hour. Craft problems. Imagine that, a craft problem phone-in. You ring in, we ask an expert. Knowing our luck, you'd just have me for an hour because no experts would be available. Adam, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, paint over it. £24.97 is what you're looking at. Gesso's, everyone's best friend. Stick a butterfly on it, you're fine. I cut my finger off. Stick a butterfly. £24.97, but what are this? Is your punch needle embroidery for beginners is what you're getting. I love a bit of punch needle work because it gives you that soft, fluffy texture. Obviously, you're going to need the tools. You're going to need the punch needle kit that you've got in here. But it shows you what tools you'll need. And we've probably got them on the website, to be honest. I only did it a couple of weeks ago. We have what? No, it's last Sunday. So you've got your punch needle work. We do punch needle kits. We do them. I know how Hayley brings them off now and then. But it gives you all the designs that you're going to need. And you're also getting patterns included as well in the back. So that's your punch needle for beginners. From there, you've got punch needle friends. Oh, now we're talking. Look, so you've got your lion in there. You've got your sloth in there. You've got your leopards. Koala. It looks like the koala bear from Sing. I like that koala bear from Sing. There's a llama from Sing. You've got your little horse. Your little horse looks like Roger. Look at that. Every horse looks like Roger. It's Roger. He's just not got the plaits in. That's all. Okay. It's the wrong colour. All right. Oh, what's this? A red panda. That looks like Roger. Everyone loves a red panda. You like a red panda, Matt? Matt loves a red panda. He's fond of a red panda. We won't go into why. You've got foxes in there. Janice likes the foxes. She loves the foxes. A raccoon. Love that raccoon. Doe, a deer. Otters. I think otters get a bad name. Why do otters get a bad name? I don't know. People you just think an otter, you just think it's going to go for you, don't you? But it's quite cute, an otter. I've seen him at the zoo. It's a one-way conversation. Leonie's saying she likes she likes an otter. She asked me why does an otter get a bad rap? If you're an otter, email in studio@thecraftstore.com. You've got 3 minutes, and let me know. It's another call-in. Otters live. Move over, Chris Packham. £24. I could be lost in a wood looking at wildlife. I'd love that. Love that in Norfolk. He is. I love Chris Packham. I love Michaela Strachan as well. Big fan of the Strachan. We all love Michaela Strachan. She was in Norfolk the other week doing Spring Watch. That's where they film it now. Just up the road from where I am. Just down the road from Sandringham it is. What are we looking at? Before you start, Stitch. Yeah, you're getting all these, is what you're getting. You're getting them all. We've got time. We've done them all. We've got less than 2 minutes. I may even do a Westlife stand-up. Right then, here we go. Let's stand up for a Westlife stand-up. There you go, look. We are looking at cross-stitch with our... We're always flying without wings here. So you are getting cross-stitch Christmas, cross-stitch garden, and wildlife and grasses. Right, I think I've got time to flick through one. Let's go as it's Christmas. As it's Christmas, let's go through the Christmas, is what you're looking at on this one. Nice papers. Just use that to cut that out. Use it as a backing paper. I would. That you've got there. You've got full alphabets included. These are nice. These are beautiful books that you're looking at as well. And you're getting them for £23.97. It's worth having a little look at, isn't it? All of these. All the little books that you're going to be getting. Let's flick through another one. I know we're not really flicking through them, but I'm conscious of the time. I'm just giving you a little sneaky peek of some things that you can do with the show. Coming up next, our Janice and Leonie are up next with a little bit of All and Create special by the looks of it now. But everything's in your books. So get hold of your books. Nice little stocking fillers, nice bottom drawer gifts throughout the year as well. £23.97 is what you're going to be looking at for these. We've only got 40 seconds left, so all it is to say thank you. Thank you for your pictures, thank you for your words, thank you for getting involved, in short. Otherwise, it would just be a very long, laborious hour flicking through books. But it's worth it. I liked it. We've seen the books. You've liked the books. You've got your work on the telly as well. Don't go anywhere, though. You could, if you want something to do, you could watch all this again in half hour's time. It'll be on the website. You can watch it on Rewind for the next 60 days. Why wouldn't you? Cast it to your TV and get the family to watch on Christmas Eve. Boxing Day, this will clear them out of the house, trust me. Just got to sit down and watch my favourite programme. Here we go. Oh, lovely. As I said, it'll be there for Boxing Day as well. This show would clear a room. Up next, though, All and Create Black Friday. Yes, indeed, even though it's a Tuesday. Then we're going all mixed media. I'm confused.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows and have some fun.
Oh dear, the speaker's nothing. Look at the monitor. Oh no, it's all right now.
Oh, yeah.
Hello everybody, how are you? It's great to have your company. We are now in the afternoon of Tuesday, but we're still in the midst of our Black Friday deals. It's amazing, isn't it, that you can save money on some of your favourite items. So if you've seen perhaps All and Create in the past, and you've been looking at the stamp sets thinking, oh, I wish I had that one, and that one, but you've only been able to afford that one. Now we've got some at discounted prices. You can head to the website. You can see the whole array of stamp sets that we've got available to you. We're going to feature some quite heavily here on the show. Now, we are going to say goodbye to me, but not for good. Oh. No, I don't think for good. Is it for good? No, I will be back later.
Not for good.
Not for good. I want you back for good.
Want you back?
It doesn't, that doesn't work. I shall flee that way, and then another flea will come in this way. Sorry, no, I got that wrong. I'll flee that way. Another shut up, Janice. Just go. Leonie.
Goodbye, Janice.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye. Does it even? Oh, it does.
Ruff, 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 ruff. Right, I've got to get under the table. Here I go.
Oh, she's off. She's off doing a cheeky bit of shimmering under the table. Shimmering. She's shimmering, not shimming. What's it called when you do that under?
Limbo. I'm always in limbo.
Anyway,
We do apologise. This is indeed a fantastic All and Create hour. Only 1 hour today, so if there's something you're after, do be checking your baskets out because we have got incredible deals. As usual, we've got a lot on the show. We ain't showing it you all because there's 41 of the things. So do head over to the website. That is where you are going to find all those fantastic deals. I do like these shows when All and Create do this because you revisit some of the older stamps, and it's stamps you might have missed out on, especially if you've joined the All and Create party recently. And there are some incredible images. So do have a little look on the website, see if there's anything you've missed that you fancy picking up today. The first collection. Now, this has been on a few times and it's been busy. You are choosing 5. I love that you've got a choice because for that price, for under a tenner, 5 rolls of this, incredible. But the fact that you can choose, it might be that you've run out of one already. It might be there were one in a particular bundle that you fancied. Or it might just be you've got one and it's your favourite and you want loads of it. This is absolutely the one to go for. Now, let's take you through what you're going to get. So, first of all, you've got the plain one. That means you can decorate it, which is marvellous. Sorry, I have been crafting, obviously. You've got your beautiful black and white circles. That's called eclipses, which is marvellous. This is your Inspire. Love that because you've got all sorts going on. And you have got, when you look at it a bit further up, there's birds and things on that. It's gorgeous. You've got the same one, but it is in blue, and that's called Pondering. We've then got, love this. Now, the wider ones are fabulous because obviously they do cover quite a big area, and you do get beautiful patterns on that. That's your Encrypt. You've then got the first of your words. Now, with these, of course, now, this is the thing with our Abs. He wanted your washi tape to go further than they normally go before you get a repeat. So if you have a look at this, we've got make, we've got create, we've got art, we've got possible, and then we're back to the beginning. Now have a look at your normal washes and how much repeat you get, because that is a long length of washi before you get a repeat. And that's what he likes that with his washes, does Abs, which means you're getting a lot of different style on one washi, which is a big deal. Don't worry, I won't waste that. I can use all these, you see, when I rip them off. That's your artsy. The next one that we've got is your, oh, that one doesn't want to stick. The next one that you've got is your crafty. I won't peel them all off. We have got a little thick, but anyway. Oh, that one's been awkward. Just bear with. Let me put it there because I'm not wasting it, but it's been awkward. There we go. And then the next one, this is beautiful. Look, it's got birds and things on that. That is so pretty. Isn't that lovely? Absolutely gorgeous. That's your Winged Friends. The next one that we've got, which again is beautiful, that's your Fledgling. So again, you've got some lovely little birds on that. We've then got, that's a very mixed media one, which is beautiful. And that's your cut, tear, layer, because there's all sorts going on with that. The next one, you've got your fragments, and there's scissors, there's all little sewing elements on this. I love this. This has got like little beetles on and things, that one. And that one's your Mother Nature. We've then got our horticultural layers, absolutely stunning, and that's really, really pretty in the pink. We've then got our fabulous buttons. Oh, fasteners and buttons, which is lovely. I like the colour palette of that one. The next one is all your passport stamps. Of course it is. Love that. This one's a favourite of mine. You've got your lines on there. You've got script on there. I really like that one. That's an absolute favourite, and that's called Twine. And the next one, you've got your burlap. Love this one as well because it's got that like 4 stitching, which is well cool. You've then got, coming down, love this one. This is called Mix and Match, and that's it because you've got numbers, you've got ink splash, you've got all sorts going on there. Well cool. That's another one of my favourites. Now this one is really interesting because you've got some really nice deep dark lines on that, and that one is called Poet. The next one, and this is really pretty, this is your Wish Washer. Love these. These are your Janet Klein ones, a bright one. So you've got Wish Washer there. You've then got your Verde, which is lovely because look, you've even got your little circles on that. And this is the thing, you get so much than you're actually going to see on these. The next is your Beach Rock. I love that. And again, lovely colours there. You've then got your lovely little flowers. Then that's your Flower Dancing. Is that what it's called? That's Ace, Flower Dancing. This is lovely. So this is your Viva. And you've got loads of different sentiments on there. Really cool. Another favourite. Love this, Power Words. That one, favourite, absolutely adore that. More words for you. So you've got your mantras. Now, first of all, you've got your black on your white. So you've got your thinner one, and then you've got your thicker one. And that's got your create and stuff like that. That's motivation. We've then got choice. So this is your joyful words, and that's your joyful words in your light, and then your joyful words in the dark. So it's black on white and then white on black. Love that. And then last but by no means least, so you've got your light and your dark again here, and this is called Astonish. Let me just pop that back because that one's escaping. Get it in a bit. And look, again, you're getting, look at that. I love that. Astonish, Artistry, Original, Design. Before you've got a repeat, you get so much on these. You've got that in your light and your dark, all of that before you get a repeat. Honestly, the value for money on this is incredible. So £9.95, okay? That is just incredible. Now, if you did want to, you could obviously, I think we've still got bundles and things, haven't we, available? Maybe. Oh, not on the show, but the thing is with these, they used to be your bundles. This is a really good way of shopping because now you don't have to buy a bundle. Now you can choose. So you choose exactly what you want. And it does allow you to be really, it's up to you. It allows you to be really specific. Now have a look at the website. That's where you're going to see all the different options that we've got there. And obviously you can take your time. You can have as many as you want of the same one. That deal, amazing. 5 of those, £9.95. Do not miss out on these. They are cool. And then see, you go down. And I love the positive words, the strong words. Oh, I love them all. I love the burlap as well. That's well cool. Oh, and there's my power words. Power words. Love power words. So you get your 5. And then it's like do over. And there you go. See, that's your bundle. How cool is that? I like that. £9.95. That's how you create your very own little washi stash. Now, next we've got for you, we've got quite a lot of stamps. I'm going to zoom down because we've no finished samples to show you. So I'll just show you the actual stamps. Okay, the first one, 20% off. You're saving £8. This is stunning. And this stamp, you've got that massive butterfly, which is just incredible. The detail of that is sensational. You've then got the 2 butterfly wings at the bottom, and these are exquisite. Honestly, if you've never seen this stamp, you have missed a cracker. On one of the wings, you've got those electrical components. So you've got the light bulbs there, the numbers in the background. On the other wing, that is a full country scene. I mean, it's absolutely sensational. When it stamps out, that looks incredible. You've got the tree, you've got the bridge with the water running under it. It is incredible. And then, of course, the body that you can fit on any of the beautiful wings. It's such a nice stamp, is that. And at that price, it's an absolute deal. 20% saving, £16.99, 567 479 now. This is a cracker. Now, this is an old one, but oh my gosh, I love the old stamps as well because they're still as strong now as they were when they were released. And this one, you are getting another 20% saving. Look at that stamp. This is a full A4 stamp. Whee! It's a full A4 stamp, and that is beautiful. I love this one. This is one of my favourites. And yeah, 143 this one. So that's yonks ago. I love it. It is a full A4 stamp. But you can use elements out of this. You can pull the clock out of that. You can pull the butterfly. But then all of these can work as backgrounds. There's so much going on there. That is beautiful. And for £16.99, oh, just such a good price. Stunning. Yeah, it's a cracker is that. And it's an older Tracy's is that. It's interesting because I think when you look at that, Tracy's style it's developed, hasn't it? It's changed a little bit, but there's still very much Tracy in there. Do you know what I mean? With the layers, with the circles, with the numbers, with the sort of sketchy butterfly. There's still Tracy in there. Oh, I love that one. 815790 is your item number, and I do like that. How you see how, you know, the designers change and develop and get homed into their style, and it's dead interesting. Now this is cool. This one goes with that other butterfly one beautifully, but it's a super standalone one. Let me just spin it round like this. Now you've got a lot of different elements in this one. So first of all, you've got, and I'm going to spin it first of all so you can see, you've got an incredible border stamp. That is a big stamp. It's bigger than my hand. You've then got your butterfly wing. That wing is sensational. The detail is beautiful. You've got your smaller wings at the top. You've got that kind of, it could be, that's an interesting one, because that one could be, it could be an eye, it could be a record. It's just so many things in that one. This wing is sensational. I mean, the detail of that is just amazing because it looks mechanical. You know, it's just, it looks like it's been built. I love this again because that's got that mechanical feel about it. You've got your wonderful chevrons, and then you've got your little character there as well. And that character, I just think that is beautiful. A really, really nice character, and that one sits with the wings beautifully. Really, really strong stamp set is this one. Now, if you do want this stamp set, it's so different. It's so unique. This is Olga's. I love Olga's work. She's such an incredible artist. If you do want to get this for $16.99, absolute bargain. 018338. Now, next, this is another one that I love. Honestly, this counter, I love these. This is another super strong set of stamps. Then again, another cracking price, 20% off. Look at this. So, show you that one first of all. This is another by our Tracy. Oh, I love this. So, first one, and it's dead easy to work with. You've got your layers. She's done your layers for you. You can create such easy cards with this. Easy, but so ridiculously effective. I love the circles on it. I love the different leaves on there. That's your first one, and that in its own right is a massive stamp. I mean, it's huge. But then if I flip it and show you the butterflies, so you've got those two incredible butterflies with, of course, all the circles. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. And again, it's dead easy to use. It's really easy to layer because they're dead easy to cut out. So you can easily cut the circles out. You can easily cut the butterfly out. And then it just gives you so many different variations that you can achieve with this. Love this set of stamps. Absolutely love it. And if I just bring that one in, you can see that other butterfly there as well. Isn't it gorgeous? Oh, man. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, $16.99, again, another £8 saving. Great time to stock up on maybe a couple of stamps that you've not got yet and you've had a craving for. 313651, your item number. This one is well cool. Just well cool. Oh, I've got this one. I did, I don't know which art journal it is. This is the only problem with doing art journals. You use your art journals, but because I've got quite a few, I never know. It means I have to go through so many books to find them. This is cracking. It's another one. It's another one. If you haven't got it yet, it's a need. There's so many elements on this. So starting at the top, you've got all your fantastic little bottles ready for your lotions and your potions. It's got like all your workings out and things, what you know, what they've been mixing together. You've then got your beautiful, it looks like all your different element charts and seeing how things are working out. I love the skull again because it does look like, you know, it's properly, it looks like it's been taken out of an encyclopedia or, you know, or an actual a proper text, doesn't it? Where what am I thinking of? Like a proper school book. Do you know what I mean? That kind of thing. Where you've written notes on the actual diagrams, that kind of thing. You've then got your little bottles, which are absolutely sensational. And you can just see your lovely little bottles there. You've then got, I mean, he's marvellous, isn't he? your wonderful professor, your mad scientist, whatever you want him to be. I love that you've got all the wonderful little bulbs as well. They are super cool. This stamp set is ace, and this one's Olga as well. So cool. That is your steampunk elements. Do not miss that one. That one's been busy already, actually. £16.99. 411 351. Now, this is another old one, and I love this. This is a Tracy one as well. And it's, how old is this one? So the number on that is, I'm going to spin it, 113. Oh, it's an Auden. And look at this. This is a Tracy. Oh, there's so many elements in this that are superb. I mean, that one at the top, that's massive. And it's a really interesting stamp because you've got kind of a pattern design on there with your little mannequin, but then you've got your script. There's so many elements in that. There's so many things layered on it. It's just so cool. The one down it, now this could be two separate stamps. I mean, this is one big stamp, but that could be two separate stamps. And again, massive. You've got script in there. You've got your little bird, your hearts, the beautiful, beautiful dragonfly. And I love the sentiments as well. Find beauty in the ordinary. With brave wings she flies. I love that. That is another favourite of mine. Absolutely. Honestly, this counter, it's full of them. It's full of favourites. £16.99. That is 680219. It's tricky, isn't it, really, with Holland Crate? Because they've brought out so many strong designs. And this is why a lot of people do collect them. And these are the shows to collect them because you can get bargains. Now, with this one, you're getting two stencils, and these are your wonderful, these are by our wonderful Abs, and these are fabulous because they're your hearts, but they're not your perfect hearts. Do you know what I mean? They're those really kind of chunky, blocky, they're fabulous. You're getting your A4, you're also getting your 6x6, and then you get the stamp that matches. And I just think that is such a nice way of layering up your images, and it gives you so many different ways of using it. Now, another 20% saving means you're saving £6, so you get the whole collection for £19.97. Incredible value for money. 050514. Only two more, folks. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Oh, this is a cracker. And this one, have a look at that. I don't think I've got this. No, I might need it. Borrow it. 152, this one. So again, it's an old one. I love these because building up backgrounds, building up layers, building up texture on your page, that is absolutely fab. So you've got those wonderful sort of scribbly lines. You've got the beautiful little hearts at the bottom there. Really handy little stamp is that. And again, two good size stamps. Now, saving £3, it is just £99, sorry, and 99 pence, your price for that one. 712010. Last one. I mean, only the last one on the counter. We have got, you know, a lot more on the website, but this is the last one we're going to show for you for the sake of Mather Road. And this is just gorgeous. Again, it is our Tracy, our dupe. Oh, it is. This is a Bapasha. At first, I thought that was Tracy, you know, because I don't remember this one really from Bapasha. Oh, now I look at it, of course it's Bapasha. So what you've got your beautiful bird. See, that spun me off because I thought, because our Tracy does a birds. Now, you've got the beautiful bird there. It is Bapasha because you've got your little bird and you've got that gorgeous A in there. You've got your lovely little splatters as well. The leaf, again, very Bapasha because you've got the writing in there, which is gorgeous. You've then got, and this is such a pretty stamp going down the side here. It's got your little acorns in there. That is beautiful. And then your two little, and they're not little to be fair, your beautiful little flourishes at the bottom. It's gorgeous, that. Really handy little stamp set. Then one that's got superb detail and a 30% saving there. That means today £6 saving for that stamp set. Really good value for money. 408927. Okay, check the website out. We have got so many deals. Don't miss out on these. As we said, this is a great time for stocking up. You know, if it's something you've missed out on, if it's something that you've had a hankering for, now is absolutely the time to go for it. If there's any questions, email in. If you've got photographs, we'll try and show them. However, this studio is a bit tricky. But email in. If you're just a massive fan, How many All and Create stamps have you got? How many All and Create stencils have you got? We would love to know. Well, you look at that. I'm just going to have a little slurp of water. So you carry on looking at lovely pictures. Oh, it's a bit hot.
I'm here, Leonie. I can help you out.
Thank you,
Yeah, I
love.
just thought I'd let you struggle a few moments with your throat and everything. But yeah, are you fine, love?
Yeah.
Having a drink, you deserve it. We've got some amazing deals on the show and some great demos coming up. Wouldn't it be nice, Leonie, if anybody has these stamps at home and they've made and created anything, to send you pictures in so they can inspire others? That's what it's all about, isn't it?
Absolutely. And I love it. I love seeing what people have done. It's always really nice, you know, because I find a lot of times they'll send it in and it'll be like, oh my gosh, that's so good.
Well, it gives us ideas. You help us guys out. It really is a good idea. So it's studio@thecraftstore.com. We'd love to see what you've been up to. What are you going to do, Leonie?
Right, a quick demo first, because washi tape. Now, have you got something that's quite difficult to actually cover? Look how good that looks with washi tape on it. Doesn't that look good? Now, something like this can be quite tricky to cover. I don't know what I had on it, but I fell out with it because I've ripped it off, and that's why it's all. So, things like that, I mean, if I painted over it, because I've ripped something off, it'd look really meh, wouldn't it? Oh, but washi tape. And I love it because the thing is with washi tape, it's one of them, it looks really cool, but a lot of times you think, what am I going to use it for? What am I going to do with that? This is perfect. So, something like this, because you can, sorry, get myself organised again, because you can stick your washi onto anything, use any surfaces. I say onto anything. Sometimes it'll stick, sometimes it won't, but, have a play with different surfaces. But look at this. It's just ridiculously easy. I like tearing it so it's not going to be solid. If you find that it's being stubborn and some of it doesn't stick because it is not a great surface, just use a little bit of glue, pops your uncle. And what I do like about this as well, it's easy. So because washi tape is quite a light tape, it means if I'm going into like little nooks and crannies like that, it goes in dead easy. And if it actually, like on the lid, that it actually creased, it doesn't matter. The creases look really good. I mean, how good does that look already? And it's only got 2 pieces of washi on it. It's one of those products that, it can look really difficult. It can look a little bit like, that's going to be tricky to use. And then when you actually use it, it's the easiest product in the world and looks sensational. I'm just going to, rather than make it hard work for myself, tear it first.
Tear as well, isn't it, Leonie?
Yes, dead easy to tear, which is wonderful. Really lightweight. It's got a bit of a, can you see that it's slightly see-through as well?
Yeah, I was going to ask a question. You know, if I got a piece of paper and I put washi tape on, I could do it randomly, or I could put it straight across all the way down to, in essence, I'm creating a background paper.
Yep.
Could I die cut that?
In fact, that is going to be my little old demo.
Really? Oh, fabulous. Yeah, because that would look good.
Yeah.
Because you're making your own backing papers.
It really does. It looks well cool. And it's brilliant for, if you've created something and you've fallen out with it, and covering up papers as well. Yeah. That's ace. It's one of those that it's a get-out-of-jail-free card.
Yeah. What about down the spines of books and journals that you're making all one to repair? Because sometimes your spine of your journal, if it's got tape on there already, tends to tear. You could use your washi tape on there quite easily.
Yeah, absolutely. It looks gorgeous on there. And it's just, even if you just use tiny little bits, it looks ace. Yeah. And don't just think you have to go the same way. I like it when you do can you see that one? It's just gone. Hopefully. There you go. Sorry, I thought you were watching what I were doing. I love this because it does mean you break it up, break up what you're doing, which looks really interesting.
Like one piece. It doesn't look like you've put separate pieces on there because, like you said, because you've got that see-through element, it just blends in. It just works. Almost like when you're putting rice papers down, Leonie, and you put one rice paper and then you add another one, and it just works. It just blends in.
Yeah, and it's the layering that is really, really cool. And look, I can get right at the top. If I wanted to go over the edge, I could. So if I wanted to cover the edge, I could easily do that as well, which also looks really, really cool. Like I've done that with that one. Some of it I've actually gone over the edge. What I would do with a craft knife is just cut this here, like so, and then pull that bit off. But I'm not bothered about it because this was just for demo. But now, I'd paint inside there to finish that, but have a look at that. I mean, how good does that look? It looks proper mixed media. How long has that taken to do? I mean,
do you know what? You could sell
to sell. I know, right?
Absolutely.
What I do is varnish it.
Yeah.
Because you don't want, like, sometimes if bits are being stubborn, like that little bit there, but if you varnish it over the top, seal it, because then it looks super professional. But how cool does that look? If you are making to sell, amazing. I'd use either, depends what kind of finish you want. You could use just a decoupage glue.
Yep, I've got some of that.
Because I've got, like, a mixed media decoupage glue. That'll seal it.
Gel medium?
You could use a gel medium.
Brilliant.
Or if you want a proper shiny surface, you could use like a proper varnish. You know, like your polyurethane or whatever it's called, varnish. And that'd give it a really nice finish as well.
Never thought of using washi tape like that. What a brilliant demonstration.
Even on the top, you could even put, if you've got some resin, you know, the resin that just goes to the edge, you could even put resin on top. I mean, because that's a small box, I could actually use something like my 3D lacquer on that, because that isn't too you know, it's not too big, but you can get some lovely little sort of your resin pores and just give it a lovely dome finish over the top.
How about if you just had like, if you had like an MDF plaque, like a love heart or anything? It could be anything. It could be cog, it could be anything, but it could then become a brooch with your, because you could put your washi tape directly onto your MDF.
Absolutely.
Your washi tape, sorry. We're really busy for the washi tape. Some great ideas. If you've got another idea, we're trying to think of all the different ideas. That was a great demonstration.
I mean, I felt that's a cheaty demonstration because it's too easy.
No, do you know what, Leonie? It is absolutely fantastic to see things like that, because now people are thinking, right, I've got that item I can cover with it. I've got that project I can use it in. And we are getting very, very busy for the washi tape. We've got lots of different designs, and we've also got lots of different colours within those designs as well. So you might want to go for the black and white ones, the grungy ones, the ones with words on, for example. We've got some brightly coloured ones with some flowers on, something a little bit different that could mix and match with your grungy style, but of course you can use them all together as well. But look at all the different designs that we've got available for you. Lots and lots of different ones. You can use these in your journals. You could use them as a little accent maybe to your cards that you're making. You could use them as a frame. How about making it an exact frame around your card? Now, Mother Nature is very, very busy. Well, she is always very busy, isn't she? She never gets a day off, bless her. Always busy all year round. The winged friends, they're also very busy, which is nice. You've got some birds on there. The fasteners, which have the buttons on, that's also very busy. I like that. I like that because it's got some brown elements into it. So that is very vintage. Right, if you do want to see any more in more detail, if you want us to unfurl any or anything like that, then please let us know. By the way, there is the clear washi tape that you can actually stamp onto. So your plain washi tape, you create your own. How about that? £9.95, choosing any 5. That is an amazing deal. That really is an amazing deal, because if you're going for the larger ones in particular, if you went 5 for those, my goodness, that's going to be an amazing deal. I love the coloured ones. I would probably mix it up a little bit. Oh, do you know what? I think I'd go for this a couple of times.
Me too.
Because
I'd
get 10. Because it's a great. It really is saving 30%. You're going to use it anyway, so take advantage of the deal. And I think, Leonie, these would make great little Christmas gifts. Why don't you buy a set for yourself? Cover a box like Leonie did, and then put some in a box.
They're good calendar ones as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, your little Christmas calendar, just a little roll of washi.
Oh, yeah.
Because, I mean, a crafter would love that.
Yeah, they
just a roll of washi in your calendar, lush.
Yeah. Do you know where I've just suddenly gone? You know toilet rolls? You know when you finish with the toilet roll, bear with me, just the cardboard tube, Just wrap some of this around that.
Yeah,
you can
that'd
poke
look
some
cool.
holes in it and put an LED candle in it.
Oh yeah, that'd look well
Yeah,
cool.
that'd look. Don't throw your toilet roll things away. You've got to recycle, haven't you? You've got to
look
recycle or
nice.
repurpose is the new word,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Oh, is it? Is that the word of
Yeah,
the
we don't, 'cause
minute?
if you recycle, it means you take that cardboard, you mush it down, and you know you're using energy to do that, and water. Whereas you just take the cardboard roll and you repurpose it. That's the in thing at the moment. Rather than recycle, repurpose.
Oh, I need to know these words.
Got to
and
get
these-
up with it. You got to get up with it.
Keeping up with the kids.
That's right. Now, some other items we've got for you. We'll show you some pictures of these. We're very busy for these, just to let you know. Your steampunk. Look at this. Your steampunk. Great images in this. Really, really is. Doesn't have to be steampunk. It could be something else. It could be something for Halloween, for example. I really like that. £16.99, saving £8. 411351 is your item number. We've also got Time Flies. That's really busy.
This one's okay.
Oh, I can look at the screen. That's got a butterfly on there with your clock. £16.99, 815 790. I won't look at the screen now.
Okay. The next one that we've got are your lovely little bugs. I must admit, I adore this set. But yeah, it is one of our best sellers, and I adore it. Don't look yet, Janice. Okay, now you're saving. I'm not surprised. Look at you saving. This is half price. It's a half price deal, better than half price by a penny, in fact. And it's well cool. 275 738 is your item number. That is Bapasha, your bugs and your insects. Now we're also busy for our beautiful flourish. You're safe now, Janice.
Okay. Oh, that's a relief. Oh, I like birds. Birds in bushes. That's my thing. £11.
Bird in the bush is better than a bird in the hand.
Saving
no.
£6. Over a 30% saving. That is a beautiful one to get. It really, really is, because that covers all the kinds of different genres out there. How beautiful is that? 408 927 is your item number. Absolutely beautiful. Right, let's head back to Leonie. Remember, we've got all those great savings with our Black Friday deal, which ends at 6 o'clock today. Something else starts at 6 o'clock as well.
I nearly asked what genuinely then, but then it was like, oh yeah, I do know.
Then you suddenly realise, yeah.
And then I
So
realised.
extra special at
Then it
6
was like,
o'clock
oh yeah, I
today.
do know this answer. I know this
what
one.
we're going to look at now, I'm excited.
Okay, so you were talking about your washer with backgrounds. Now, I love doing this because with your background, so you can take a background that you might have done yesterday on your Jane Davenport hours. And I love mixing your washes with backgrounds that already exist. Oh my gosh, there's a washer I hadn't opened. How could that be? And this is wonderful because you can mix, just don't use that when you've got plenty of others. You can mix your backgrounds and your washer and then die cut it. And I've already done some, so just take your washer. I really like doing this. And I'm going to do one of these like this, and then I'm going to do a little, another piece as well. But anyway. So, you've got a couple of different options with this. Okay, my first option, I am going to be die cutting it. I want to pop my washi on, but I also want to see some of that detail under there as well. So I'm not completely covering it, and I like that. It's a really nice way of using your washi, because all you're doing is kind of covering up bits that you might have done that you're not bothered about, but then other bits that you really, really love, you're almost highlighting, to be fair, because you're bringing the eye into those elements, and it's a lovely way of finishing something, but absolutely changing it. I mean, this will make it look completely different. And see, this wash is amazing, because when you look at that, is just your one piece of washer. Look how much you're getting on that one piece of washer, how much design. That is, honestly, these are, I don't think there's any washi out there that has got so much design on one piece of washi. It's something that Abs really, really was adamant about, that every single washi, you got a lot of value for money on it. You get a lot of design on there. This one's stunning because you've got the lovely sentiments on here. So we've got beautiful. And you don't need to use all your sentiments, obviously, and you don't need to worry about, trying to actually rip it off as a full sentiment, because realistically, I'm going to be die cutting this. Some of this you're not going to see at all. However, it's really, really nice just to have those little elements of words in there. Pop another one at the bottom. So I'm just ripping it off as I'm going, like so. and then we'll use...
I've put some on my clothing.
Looks amazing,
Well, I'm
Janice.
just thinking, if you've got like a white T-shirt or something, can you just going out, I'm really bored with this white T-shirt today, you could just stick something on there. Like, in fact, I kind of like this shirt now with the word astonish and original. I might keep it.
I think it looks
It's pretty good. Pencil cases and things like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
Sorry, Loney, I didn't want to interrupt, but I was quite proud of
You
myself.
could, I suppose you could actually stitch it and put some fabric adhesive over it top, couldn't you?
Do you know what?
Yeah.
That
That'd
is
look well
a
cool.
great idea. A great idea. Oh, I like that.
Look quite cool, wouldn't it?
You could repurpose your clothing.
A repurpose.
There you go, there's a little shimmy for you.
Oof, Janice, it's early for shimmies, isn't it?
Very good, isn't it? A bit rigid shimmy, that, wasn't it?
It is early.
age.
It is early. And, you know. I mean,
1 o'clock, Leonie.
well, I was thinking, I'm not going to lie, right? I said it's early because I was thinking, rigid shimmies, you probably need gin. But drink responsibly, a bit early.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
all
what I
times.
was thinking.
I'm a teetotaler now, anyway.
Oh, are you? Oh, well, there you go.
Almost.
Is that an almost? Definitely almost. And
Yeah, I'm doing really well.
oh, good. No, that is good, actually.
No, thank you.
Yeah, yeah. That's fabulous. Right. So, look, building this up, and these ones are ace because you can see through. Now, I already adore this. I love it because it's all messy and fabulous and layered and interesting. I like that I can still see the pink underneath it. I think that looks really cool.
Do you know what? Looking at that, you would not think that that is all like separate bits of tape. It just looks like it's been put together like a graphic designer.
Yeah, done it. And it's taking you seconds, and all you're doing is layering bits of washer.
Put a photograph on that and make a great frame.
And again, you see, this is your mixed media, but I mean, when you look at something like that, I mean, that looks so interesting. It looks like you spent hours doing it. Do you know what I mean? Now, I'm going to take a die. I've been raiding my old dies as well, so this is an old Sue Wilson die. So I'm going to cut this out like so. I have already done my die cutting. Well, I bob down and do my die cut because my machine's on floor.
I've got an email to read
You've
out.
got
Can
an
I?
email.
Yeah,
Look
listen,
at that.
This is
I'm
great.
bobbing down.
Bob Down.
Bobbing.
Oh, Bob Down. I love Bob Down.
Bob Down.
I actually look like Bob Down.
Who's Bob Down?
Oh, go and check him out. Go and do your doodling on your internet. Bob Down.
Bob Down? I didn't know
That's
that
me.
was thing.
Right. Okay,
Fabulous.
this is from Anne. Great to hear from you, Anne. Thank you for emailing in. Hi, Leonie. You asked for how many? That's stamps. So Anne has the following, Leonie. It's going to be impressive.
Go on.
Okay. 135 Janet Klein stamps.
Wow.
Have all the ones she's produced.
Wow.
Oh, it gets better. 185 other stamps of Tracy, Olga and Bipasha.
Wow.
So the total is 330 stamps. We're carrying on. 89 stencils, 12 dies, the complete collection, all the washi tape, which in total is 21.
Wow.
Love from Anne. Wow, that is a super duper fan. Anne, Mikey, send in some of your projects. We'd love to see them. There's our Leonie. Don't worry, her legs haven't disappeared. She's just on the floor.
That's die cutting.
Die cutting on the floor. Die cutting on the floor.
It makes me giggle because you can see my little head. That little head popping
Your little head above the
between the L. It looked like when we were looking at you.
Really? Oh,
yeah,
no.
it squidges low just there.
Now, I can't help you up, Leonie. You're on your own getting
Oh,
up,
it's
I'm
all right.
afraid.
I'm all right. I've got a desk to cling on to.
Are you sure?
Oh, my
Here she
knees.
comes.
I can do it on
Here
my
she
own.
comes. Hey, well done.
Hey, whew.
Enjoy that
I've been
whilst you
stretching
can.
this morning, I know, right? I'm feeling it. I'm already feeling I tried, the other day, I tried to, like, stretch in a way that I didn't think I shouldn't be able to do it. You know when it's like, why can I no longer do this? What's occurring that this no longer works for me?
I know.
I tell you, and it was when your eyes all of a sudden, I mean, anyway, shut up, it don't matter, does it? So, how cool does that look? Already looks really cool. So, what I've been doing with this one, okay, I did die cut it here. I love it because, look, I've got all these wonderful layers. I also had this one to put over the top because I thought that looked really, really cool. And then I'm taking this one and putting the black over the top. So I've got those fantastic layers. Don't they look amazing?
Certainly
Don't
do.
they look amazing? Because it's things like this that you can do so many different things with and layer up in. So I love this one.
And not an ink inside, not a stamp inside, not an alcohol marker inside.
Yeah, just
no
wash it.
paints, no gesso, no brayer. But look at the effect you're going to get.
And that, I mean, that just in its own right looks really, really cool. I was going to stick it in my art journal, but I haven't brought an art journal big enough. I've only brought my little ones. And I think in my little one it'll be lost. I don't want to stick it in my little one because I'm trying to, because I didn't want to bring all my stuff in because I couldn't be bothered. So I'm trying to just only work from one trolley, and it means I haven't got much. So I'm trying to be good. And but see,
I did wonder why you were travelling light today.
I'm travelling light today, but it means I can't finish this. But it's okay. I'm just giving you an idea of how cool it can
It's a
look.
wonderful sight here at the craft store to see Leonie just chuntering through with her trolleys. It's ever so good. I always ask her for a tea and a cake, but I never get it.
It's become ridiculous.
She's halfway down the corridor.
It has become ridiculous. I've now got 2 trolleys. Yesterday I had 3, but I've only got 2 now.
You need one of those little trains and you need to pull them all along. That'd be amazing.
I did yesterday. I said, do you want one of them cages? They weren't joking. You know, the big cages.
So
I was
just put
like,
them all
can you
in.
imagine me through office with my cage?
They're hard to navigate.
Leonie's mobile cage. Sounds quite interesting, doesn't it?
Well, it does, yeah, after hours.
Anyway, I wasn't actually doing anything with this one. I was literally just showing how good it looked. So that's all you're getting with that, quite frankly. I did do them in the black and white though, as look how cool they look in this as well. I just wanted to show. I have actually got a demo where I'm actually going to use stamps as well. I will do one of them. But how good do they look?
Yeah,
I mean, and especially
fantastic.
you use something like this and just bring in a gorgeous stamped image, and it just looks so cool. They just, I mean, have a look at that. How cool does that look?
So many different uses for your washi tapes, so many different washi tapes for you to choose from. But it's a great deal. Choose any 5 for £9.95. Should we go through? The names again? Let's go through the names again. So the very first one is plain. You can stamp onto that, you can draw onto that, you can make your own washi tape from that. Or, because it's a low tack tape, you might use it for other crafting things like sticking down your dies when you put them through the die cutting machine. Right, your next one along, you've got your Eclipse. The next one along here is your Inspire. So lots of numbers and letters and shapes on there. Then you've got your Ponder, which is similar to Inspire. In fact, it's the same, but you've got colour. You've got little bits of teal in there, which is great. Next one along is Encrypt. You've got lots of X's, lots of kisses. And that's the one that was used on the heart box, I believe. Leonie put together. You can see there. Look at that. Looks amazing.
Yeah,
absolutely
love that.
Brilliant. Do you know what? I'm thinking around boots now to jazz up some boots and things like that. Oh, there's all sorts of things you can do. Right, your next one is Artsy. So I like that. So you've got all your different words on there. The next one along, you've got Crafty. Then you've got, now this is the most popular in this hour, is your Winged Friends. That is fabulous. In fact, because it's so popular, let's just have a look at that. Let's get it the right way, Janice. There you go. That is, here we go, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous with your birds on? That is so lovely, and your postal marks. So much detail, so much depth. It's so beautiful. Love that. And then you've got the elements. It's kind of like a rose gold on there with your birds. I think so, yeah. Just there. It's like a brown, just there. A little bit like a rose gold. Oh, and those little, I mean, you could just tear those little birds and pop those onto a card, or just to add a little bit of detail maybe underneath your cabochons, for example. Right, now if you like that one, you might like the next one, which also has birds, which is your Fledgling, which is just down here. We will get there in a moment. Here we go. There you go. I'm going to open that one out so you can see that. Let me just stick that one back down carefully. Beautiful. Right, let's grab this one. This is your Fledgling. Let me get this the right way around. Yeah, this is beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful with those birds on there. So you've got some bullfinches, you've got some blackbirds. I think that one... That looks like a J. Could be. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. That also very, very busy. And it's a good size as well. So for £9.99, if you went for 5 of those, if you like that one in particular, that's an amazing deal, an amazing deal. The next one along, even wider, is Cut-Tear Layer. Cut-Tear Layer.
Oh, you said that nice. Layer.
Cut-Tear Layer.
Layer.
Cut-Tear Layer. Cut-Tear Layer. Cut-Tear Layer. Cut-Tear Layer. Cut-Tear Layer. Cut-Tear Layer.
Cut-Tear Layer.
Cut-Tear Layer. Cut-Tear Layer.
What's on cellar?
Then we've got the fragments, which you've got lovely sewing elements on. The next one along, you've got Mother Nature. You can see a bee there, can't you? You've got some nice blue in there. That's very busy, the Mother Nature. The next one along is Horticultural Layers. You might have some flowers in there, which is lovely.
Yeah.
The next one along, you've got your fasteners. You've got your buttons on there. Next one along, you've got your passport stamps. Next one along, you've got your... I always panic when I'm told this in my ear. Twine. Now I might say it wrong.
What would you say?
I don't know. I don't know. Next one along. Next one along, which is this one just here. It's hiding. There you go. It's like the golden shot. Left of it, right of it. Bernie the Bolt. That's your mix and match. The next one, I like that. That's your poet. That's probably what my poem would look like at school. Next one along, you got Wishy Washy.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Then you've got your Beach Rock. Beautiful flowers on this next one. You've got your Flower Dancing. You've got your Vivra. Vivra forever is the moment. Then you've got power words. Then you've got mantras. You've got motivation. Joyful words in light, in dark. So joyful words in light, joyful words in dark. And then you've got astonish in light or dark. So you choose 5. Any 5, your choice. It's a great deal, £9.95. That is your Secret Santa, isn't it? Get 5 of those, wrap them up. That's your Secret Santa. And if you're really crafty, you could take them all out of the packaging and give them, and that way you could use a little bit to wrap that
I
the
thought you meant
present
to
in.
pinch.
Yeah, but it's a great deal. It really is. £9.95, saving £5. Right, back to Leonie.
Okay. Right, I will just move that a second, because what I wanted to do was, first things first, the one I've just done, you can, and this is something else I wanted to show, because I get a lot of my art journal pages where I haven't finished a page off. You know, it's just a little splodge, it's this, it's that. The washi are really, really handy for covering these pages, and I am doing exactly what I did in other demonstrations, so I do apologise. I know it's a bit repetitive, but I'll just start layering now. Look, one of them, that's the same washi tape. I love it because there's so much on one washi tape. You know, the detail that you will get on these is sensational, and that's why the value for money is so good with these. So just layering up. Now, as you can see with this, I'm not worrying about where it's ending. I'm not worrying about the end here either. Depending what you're doing, you can either just wrap it round or trim it off if you want to. The choice is yours. I do like having the washi tape layering. I always think that looks really good, and I'm going to keep some white space on this, so I'm going to keep some of these splodges just because I think they look kind of cool. I might even keep my little splodges down the side there, my little green dots, because I can. So just tear in some of these little bits. Again, I have some open spaces, and I have some open spaces just on the card because this is going to be a collage element. Because it's going to be a collage element, I'm going to be layering paper on top of this, and I know my white space will be handy for layering paper on top of. I love the little passport marks. I think they're well cool, and they're so nice for layering over the top of things. These are another ones that it's a need. The race of these, and they go brilliant, you know, which way you're using them. I love these ones. That's another favourite. So many favourites. So many favourites. Okay, so layer that down there like so. Do you know what? I've never done an All and Create show where I haven't actually used any stamps yet. Isn't that...
But do you know what? Your demos are fabulous.
But it's funny, isn't it? Because I've got that involved with my washi tape. But I think that's the thing about washi. You can do so much with it. What's on the other side of that? Oh, that's good. You know, you can do so much with it. It's one of those products that allows you to be super creative, and it's just tape. But I think the fact that it's such, you know, it's such a beautifully designer tape, it just fills a page and makes your page look really interesting. Now just using a little bit of this one, and I'm bringing some of the washi tape, and I like that you can lift it, so if it goes wrong, you can lift it back off again. I like having the washi tape not all going the same way because it makes it look interesting. So, you know, make sure you mix it up a little bit. And I've only got 6 minutes, so. Now, what I've done next is I've already done some prints, and these are just, now, on your gel plate, you know when you've got your dirty gel plate, and you want to clean it, you put your white paint on and then you do a lift. If you do it on, and I like doing this, onto just copy paper, okay, I'm then going to take one of my stamps. I want to make a collage paper. Now, with a copy paper, you can make a collage paper. I don't want it to be a card. I don't want it to be on cardstock because I want to layer it, and that's why I'm going for a paper. And I love using things like that. Now, I'm going to take this stamp, is the one, it's got the skull on the side there, it's got the circles, it's got all sorts of elements going on. It's a cracking stamp is this one, and it's a big A4 stamp. It's absolutely exquisite. Now, what I'm going to do is ink on this, ink this up. I'm going to use black, and I was going to use a different colour, but I'm going to use black. And we have shown you this one. It is one that we've had out. So all I'm going to do is take my paper and pick up some of these images like this. It's right over there on counter, and I love it because these scraps, you'll start getting these wonderful scraps, okay?
I don't think we've got that one on the counter.
Have we not?
But we do have it on the website.
Sorry, I thought we had this one on counter.
You'll be able to find it. We'll show you a still of it just so you can see what Leonie's using. There you go.
Sorry, how to make life more awkward.
Not at all. Look at that. I love it.
It's so cool.
£16.99, saving £8 on that particular deal. You don't... the Black Friday deal is going all the way through until 6 p.m. But it's a good idea. If you see something you like, pop it in your basket now and check on out, and then you're not going to forget about it.
It's superb, is this stamp. It's absolutely superb because you can get so many prints. Do you know what I mean? It's absolutely fabulous. But don't forget, we've also got that beautiful Time Flies one. And this is another one that's cracking for that. The Time Flies, this is lovely because you've got so many, again, you've got so many elements on this. It's so interesting. So just, again, for collage papers, it's amazing. So I'm just taking, again, one of my scrap papers. I really like doing this because, look, you can just take a little bit of that and it looks so interesting. Because you've got your gel plate, cleaning your gel plate, and then this, it just makes it a really cool, it looks like, you know the papers that you buy that are all layered and, you know, they've got so much going on, it looks like one of them, but you've created it. And all I'm doing is literally using a bit of copy of paper and just cleaning my gel plate. I mean, how cool do they look? Absolutely beautiful. Now, I know I haven't got tons and tons of time, but what I'm going to do is just take one more little print. So all I'm doing is inking parts of the stamp, and then where I want that print, I'm just literally laying that down on that bit of stamp. And Bob's my uncle, and then you get that print. How good does that look? It's beautiful. Okay, now, what I want to do is just move that along. For all that time, I faffed about, and then I give myself 2.5 minutes to actually do a proper demo. Okay, so what I'm doing
You've done lots of demos, Leonie.
Yeah, but you know what I mean, actually using a stamp. Tear it. Now, the tearing of this, when you're doing your collage, tearing helps it sort of blend into your page, but it gives it that really nice sort of feathered edge. I'm using my mixed media glue, so this was the glue that obviously you can use for sealing things as well, if you want to. Sorry,
I've washi-taped my glasses up.
I could see you doing stuff and I thought, what is she up to? So you washi-tape your glasses?
I've washi-taped the side of my
How
glasses.
fabulous. Oh,
I don't know if you can see, can you see that? Look,
so
look,
fashionable.
Like that.
That's it.
Don't look at my wrinkles. You got that side, and you got that side.
How fabulous. That looks really good. Yeah. Yeah.
Pair of glasses.
Boom.
Yeah, new specs every day.
You've repurposed those.
Exactly, there you go.
Well, I suppose same purpose, but they just look cooler.
They do.
Don't they just?
At least Catherine won't be stealing my glasses now.
Does she do that?
Well, we've got the same pair of glasses.
So it's lethal. Matching pair.
A matching pair.
Oh, you two. See now, look at this. Look how this layers. And all I'm doing is ripping my paper like this, and then that's what the torn edge, and this is why copy paper is better for this, or just lightweight paper, because it layers better.
Leonie, you've got 45 seconds.
Annoying. So I do this, finish it like this. This is a page or a card that, you know, one I prepared earlier. I then take a bit of black card and then one of them tags that I die cut, like so. I then layer one of my elements. That's the Time Flies. That's a clock from that gorgeous Time Flies. That's going to sit there, and then stick a butterfly on it.
Always.
And
Leonie, what a pleasure.
Look at that. That'd look beautiful if I'd finished it.
Isn't that fantastic? Thank you so much for all of your great demos, all of your great suggestions as well. Thank you very much,
Thank you, my
Leonie.
dear.
We shall see you later on.
See you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow. No, I won't, but I'll see you when I'm out of a... Right, your mixed media with Global Art is coming up next. Pink Frog Black Friday deals continues, and then we have got more in store for you as the day goes on.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Abs from Orange Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Orange Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and format. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. make sure you don't miss the All and Create shows.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the craft store. Yes, we've still got some Black Friday tags for you. We've got some fantastic bargains during this show. John, this show has been brought forward a little bit as well. We've got a very special guest with us. You might recognise her. She couldn't wait to be here, so we let her in early. It's our Lou.
Hello, I'm just taking in my racket now. I'm getting my inks ready. Hello.
Hello.
I'm here early. You thought you got rid of me just when it was safe.
We don't ever get rid of you, Lou.
Oh.
What have we got? What have we got this hour? This looks interesting.
Oh, well, this is one of my all-time favourites with inks and stuff, because you've got all those wonderful skills and techniques you can use with watercolour, but it's permanent. Because sometimes you do something and you're like, I like it.
Yeah.
If you do anything else to the top of it, but that's what sometimes you want that. But with this, once it's dry, it's dry. So I love that. Something quite different, India ink.
Fantastic. So lots of hints, tips and techniques this hour, so do stay with us. Let's have a look at the first bundle. Already you can see you've got a fantastic £10 saving here.
Wow.
You've actually got 12 inks here. Now, these are 15 millilitres, but a little goes a long way, obviously. Now, there's two different sets there. So the first one is set number 1 to 12. So we can see, of course, this is the one we've got right here. So some gorgeous colours in there. We've got all the primaries in there as well, haven't we?
Yeah.
We've got earth tones, we've got white. We've got black in there as well.
We have, and the other thing is, it's just slightly, but with the air on cold primary, hot primary, so you've got one of each.
Fantastic.
Apart from yellow, but they do the in-between colours that are hard, and you can see mine are half empty, and I've had mine, what, 3 years?
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Easy,
my word.
3 years.
These are going to go
Love
a long
them.
way then, aren't they? Now, the second set, we've got numbers 13 to 24. Of course, you can go for both if you want to do that. If you're sitting on the fence a little bit at the moment as to which colour, then do stay with us. We've got more options and, of course, those techniques from Lou. 350593 is the item number there. But there is a but, because... But there is a but. If you want to double up on the amount of ink that you're getting in those bottles, we've got another option for you. So we're going to have a look at that there. Now, we might be doubling up on the ink, but we're not doubling up on the price. You are saving £15 here. It's the same principle. You've got a set there, 1 to 12.
Wow.
Same colours, and then 13 to 24 on the other one. But you are getting double the amount of ink. You can see by the size of the bottle there, can't you? That is such a good buy. And we've got Flexi as well, 2 payments of £22.48. Item number you need is 995753. Now, I would, well, me being me, I'd definitely go for one of the larger ones, maybe both of them. We are going to go to Lou and see how we can use these shortly, but in the meantime, let's go to the website, because we've got some really good returning favourites for you here as well. If you've got any questions, do email into the studio and we'll ask our Lou. Now, we've got lots of deals across the board. We've got a new item there. Now, this is highly recommended by Lou. This is the bleed-proof white.
Lovely.
I'm sure we'll get to see that, or at least talk about it. Oh, that little black linen cover book there is absolutely fantastic. The concertina book. Beautiful quality pages. And then, highly, highly recommended by our Lou, are the following items. So we've got, of course, the watercolour block there. That is massive. I've got to tell you the weight of that, the quality, that is fantastic. The Masters Brush Clean-Up Kit, you can see 5-star reviews there. Lou absolutely swears by that. And then we've got the Masters Brush Survival Kit, which is intriguing. We might have to ask questions about that one. Yeah, let's have a look. What else we've got on offer, of course, on that website. But if you don't want to miss the demos, we're going to head straight over to Lou's end of the counter right now. So the inks then, Lou.
Yeah.
Because they're permanent Indian ink, what sort of surfaces can we use these on, and what sort of utensils can we use?
You can use them on everything.
Really?
You can even use them on glass, but of course, with it being a non-porous, it might scratch off. But if you cover it, it'll cover glass.
Fantastic.
It's got a beautiful. It's like watercolour, and it's just. But it's stronger, and the way it colours is you've got enough time to work with it, but then you can sort of add colour layers quickly. Normally with watercolour, you start to add layers, you'd get a shift of the other colours working round. So I just did some little techniques with the Fabriano. I adore this paper. I adore it. You'll see me use it on a lot of my shows when I'm doing other things because I've got, it's not A4, obviously it's not A3, it's in between.
Okay.
So I get 4 really great sizes out of that, and I don't think basically when I'm working I want to work on anything bigger than that because that's a bit overwhelming, but the way we are going to do it, we're going to do it big and then cut it up. So they're permanent. We've got 2 sets. One's predominantly oranges and warm colours, and the other's got a mix of more greens. But I couldn't choose. I don't know how you're going to do it at all. And also, we've got all the sort of other paints we can come to. So the first thing I'm going to do is going to do some nice, like, really simple flicking and stuff.
Okay.
So I've got my Whopper. This is a Whopper brush, and I'm just going to lay down some colour. Now, we're going to do this quite big because it's easier for you to see. Okay. And then I love, once I've done this, I love to just cut it up and use it in all my other work. So just don't worry about it not sort of coming to the edges or going over. Just let it go. So I'm going to use some colours. Now, you can use a pipette or a brush. It doesn't matter. But there's little ways of using them. Now, they come like that. There is a little... what's it called, doofer in the top, a little paper doofer. I get rid of it, I don't really like it, and I'm just going to drop some colours in.
Oh, what a beautiful colour that is. It's almost a coral.
Yep, and the colour for this is bright red, and it is a bright red. So I'm going to pick up some more water, and while it's still wet, I'm going to do that. So now the intensity of that will stay if I leave it like that, or if I spray, I can get the tendrils working out. But while it's still wet, you're sort of thinking, I want some colours to mix, but I don't want them to over mix. So this is one of my favourite colours. I've nearly used this
Is it
one.
important to shake them all, though?
Yes, because some of them split. It's mainly the browns. I think it's the sediment or the pigment. It's like a sediment because Indian ink, the black version, is soot suspended in water.
Is it? I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
So that's what the black ink is soot.
Oh.
So it can't disperse in water. It can only be sort of floated. So it's a really interesting ink. Very, very, very long time it's been used. A lot of the time it's been used for tattoos and things, but because of its staying power. But, you know, in about 1934, P.H. Martin decided that he wanted to bring this to other people, you know, all different sorts of people in the industry of art or whatever, and just to see that, yeah, you don't just need to have it in black. There's loads of colours. So I'm just going to drop in a little bit more, and just to show you that...
Before you even drop that colour, I know that's going to be beautiful.
Well, if you wanted to, it's a little bit wet, dry there. Just add it. Leave this paper, leave it to dry. You don't need to do forced drying, but you can. There's no problem with it forced drying. It'll just... Now, this is so strong, and because of the ruckle in the paper, it's already gone, but... the colours you get, so how bright is that? Now, there are a lot of inks on the market, I'm not going to lie, but what you have to think about is the permanency, the light fastness, which this is, the light fastness, whether it's archival safe, whether what you get, will it dry permanent, and these are all the things. Now, this has got about, it's got like a list of about 20 things, I can't remember all of them, but it just says...
You know the bigger sets, Lou?
Yeah.
Because they're double the amount.
Yep.
Do you know how much it works out at per pot?
Go on.
£3.75, that is it. £3.75 per pot.
Really?
For 30 mil.
Right.
That is ridiculous, isn't it? That is such a good buy. Now, something I do have to tell you, we're very busy, actually, and the 13 to 24 set... You need to be very quick with that. We had a little bit less stock of that one than the previous one, the 1 to 12, and it's going very, very quickly. So if you particularly want 13 to 24, I wouldn't sit too long. I would get that into your basket and check it out as soon as possible. Don't forget, we've got Flexi on this one as well, 995753. All the colours that Lou is using are part of one of these sets, whether it's the first set that we saw, the smaller bottles, or whether it's the larger ones. They'll all be in there somewhere. Just depends which set it is.
Right. All I've done is took some of the excess off, and I quite like that, but I'll push it around. But I've got some great prints with lots of colour. So I do like to use these, and I'm going to use these later. So don't think about them now, what I'm going to use them for, I think about later. So I'm just going to shift this off. Now, it's on a block, so it is quite handy, but you know, really, what I tend to do is at home, I've got a little block like that. I'll just put that there.
Those colours are absolutely fantastic.
Oh, they are. They're stunning. So I'm just going to move that out of the way. But I've got one that I've taped down, and the reason I've done this is so that you can see.
So that's the same paper, is it?
Absolutely the same paper. But you know, you get the idea of this, and when it starts, the colours start to drip. But you sort of already know that. I'm sure you've seen this loads of times, so we'll forget that. What I'm going to do is get my brayer. This is a really good little trick. And I've forever got these rubber bands flying around. Now, I know you've all done this. So you get your brayer and you start wrapping your rubber bands round. And people say, oh, I thought you could only do that with. And what surprises me are when people don't really try different techniques, but this is just going to give me some texture that I can now transfer to this. So there's two ways you can do it. You can put it in a little palette. Now, just to show you that when you stand these up, you've got your water palette, and each one of these you put your little.
How handy is that?
So you can stand them up, and then there's your palette for each colour. So you pick it up, make a wash, pick it up, make a wash.
Isn't that clever?
It is, and there's a hanging.
That.
There's one on the back, a little clip there, and it hangs up on the wall if you want it. Yeah, because you can put the plastic on it. So it's got lots of features like that. What I'm going to do, I'll do it in a teal again. Now, I love these colours simply because you can see them really well. So I'll use the other one, actually. There's one more green. This one is green. It's green. So now the sediment, it's really strong. So what you'll get round the top is like crust. Don't throw that way, because that's really good stuff. That's like the grave, you know.
Can you reactivate it with water?
You can if it's just dried up, but not dried permanently. It's a bit weird, but you can. So I just make sure that I get that. It's like the roast potato bits. So what I'm going to do here, I'm just going to keep.
Lewis, you're just tapping your brush there.
Yeah.
I've just got to let everybody know. Oh my goodness, the large set, the 13 to 24, is now limited stock. So that's this one here. This one here, we've got more stock of the other ones still available, but this one, if you particularly want it, 13 to 24. Limited stock. Now you can, of course, if this goes, or if you want to go for the smaller set, the value of course is in this one, but if you really want it and you miss out, we do have the same set, the same colours in the smaller version, still with a great saving. But yeah, if you're very quick, go for this one. This is where the value really is.
What I want to do is I'm just adding a bright colour next to it. And all I'm doing, I've kept this purple is so strong, I've kept the paper on it, so it's almost acting like a sponge, so I don't get too much out.
Okay. Oh, that set's gone, Lou.
Is it?
13 to 24, the big set has gone.
13 to 24,
Gotta
that's
give it
number
away,
2.
gotta take it away. Oh, I'm so sorry to see it go. We do have the smaller set. Let me just pick that up and bring it in so you can see it. We'll bring the details back up. Exactly the same colours. You've seen how far the inks go as well. So if you want this as a starter kit, maybe, you're going to come back for more, that's for certain. I would probably go for both of these. Go for the 1 to 12, maybe the large, and then fill in with this one as well, which is the item number you can see on the screen, 350593. Still a £10 saving there. Really good value.
This is a really cool technique. I like it. You get wonderful patterns.
So I didn't expect that.
So what I've got now is a really sort of soft colour. I can spread it out so you can see all the patterns on it now. And then if we'll just put another layer on, because it dries, don't forget, I can keep layering up.
Yeah, without disturbing what's underneath.
And
That's a lovely texture.
It's wonderful, isn't it? So you can just flick this way and get a sort of an edge. Now it's nice to get an edge, because if you get an edge it makes the middle more. And I'll just show you, let's see what it looks like, just to show you that tiny bit of ink, how important it is to see, you know, experiment with it. Now this is strong tape. This isn't the one that I got off Barbara. Barbara's tape is brilliant. It doesn't pull off. This is the other stuff I've got. It's a bit too strong. But
oh, that's a nice frame though.
But that's all I wanted to show you, that if you just put a small frame with masking tape, and don't worry about, you know, when people start measuring, don't worry about measuring, just give it the width of the tape.
Yeah.
Then you've got a
We're
beautiful...
very busy on these inks, you know, Lou.
Look
Very
at that.
busy indeed.
That looks like
I love
water, doesn't
that.
it?
I absolutely... From here, it looks as though you scrunched up some paper and caught the top with ink.
Well,
That technique that we see.
Exactly. I've did one on this, so I'll just put another colour because this is still dry, wet, but what I'll do is, I can't use that one, I'll get my book, which I use, and I won't waste it. You've seen me do this. I just put it on there. It looks like nothing, but when it's activated with water, it does change. So I've got this on here. I've added water to the front. So what I'm going to get now is a reaction. As soon as it hits it, it's going to sort of go, well, fizzle out, hopefully. So a tiny bit more of the purple. And I'm going to just water it down with my brush. Because I really, look how strong it is. You don't need a lot. You really don't. Yeah, it does reactivate. It does. Look.
Oh, is that some of the crusty bits?
Yeah. So I'm just going to put this on now. And I've got it. Now you can change. I could add more rubber bands, but I'm going to get a real soft finish.
I really like that technique, Lou, with the band. Were you going to say earlier people think you can just do it with string? Is that what you were going to say?
Yeah, you can do this with string, and I'm going to do some strumming in a minute. So you leave it, but you can see now the difference is that's quite sharp.
Yeah.
And that one...
Beautiful colour.
Yeah, you've got some really... Now that's dry. So any layer I put on top of that, green, yellow, any colour, will not make mud.
Right.
That's the important bit, because normally it would. So let's go back to this now, because we've got these colours as a background.
Can we make these into sprays? Could we put
Yes.
a bit of ink in with water in a spritzer?
Absolutely. And
bit
this
of mica
day.
in there?
Yeah, you can put mica in, yeah.
So you can make your own sprays so easily then?
Here we go. This is the paper we did before, just to show you that it's now dry. And it has the staying power. A lot of inks might have vibrancy, but they don't have staying power. But they were made like that. But just to show you now, it doesn't go to mud.
Yeah.
That
No, it
now looks
doesn't.
like water. So if I cut that down, what a great little, piece I would have. Even if you can imagine, if you had that as a background and then chop that up.
Amazing.
Nice little,
Amazing.
it's so simple.
To me, on camera, it still looks like scrunched up paper there. It looks amazing.
Well, you
The
can do it. You
technique
can
is
do it with that.
fantastic.
You can
you?
scrunch up paper and do it. All those things.
Do you know, it's one of those things, isn't it? You want to play, you want to sit down one
Oh,
afternoon
yeah.
when you've got yours and just have a good time, trying all sorts of different things out. Let's have a bit of a recap, then we'll get back to our Lou. So, if you do want sets 1 to 12, the best value is, of course, in this set here. We've sold the other one, it's already gone. This one we've still got stock. Beautiful colours in there. You've got your black and your white. You've got those wonderful, wonderful primaries in there as well. You've got the brown. Oh, you've got, I don't know if that is the teal, but we've got a tealy colour I can see there. It's fabulous, isn't it? And all that, what did we say? It was £3 and
That's very good for an ink.
per...
That's
That is
very, very good.
That's 13 millilitres of ink per bottle.
And this make.
Yeah.
You go and have a look. You might find it cheaper, but then you look at the postage.
Yeah.
And it's like twice the price. But yeah, it's one of the
I don't
best.
think we'll find it cheaper. Look at that saving. £15 saving, $44.95 and flexi there as well. So if you are adding anything else into your basket, you can certainly spread the cost. 995753 is the item number. Now, because we have sold one of those sets, we do still have stock of the smaller set. Now, these are 15 millilitres each, but you've still got both sets available. Lots of you are now going for set number 13 to 24. Now, the big set has gone. Still great value, £10 saving here, $31.95. 350593. You are loving set 13 to 24 because that one is also so busy.
Seriously good. I can't tell you how
both
good they
very
are
busy.
enough, actually, because they are really good. They're one of those, like, I'll shut up, I know, but they're one of them hidden gems.
Yeah.
That,
I can see that already.
And a little secret is they're part of the Golden Group.
Are they? You say you
There you go.
Shh, don't tell anybody, it's a secret. We've got one or two other things to mention. Actually, Lou, I want to ask you about this next product because I'm intrigued. Already a third of the stock has gone.
Bye. Oh, I was
That's
trying to...
buy, not bye-bye.
No.
Oh.
Well, yeah, I hope so. I was trying to get this for years, and when I saw it come on once, I was like, no! I have used Lumieres for years and years
Why
and
do we
years.
need these then, Lou? What's so special about them?
These are like to me, one of my original metallics. They've got that shimmer, and when you get into them, you will love them. And these are the perfect size for me because I don't want too much paint.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, it dries up. And this is perfect size for trying. And for 23 quid, I'm telling you, you've got the 2 opaques, you've got the metallics. So, and this olive green, when you see the gold in it, there's another one, a halo green, which I want to bring you. It's like looking at that wonderful Lorex 2-colour. Oh, I can't tell you how good
Do you know
it
what?
is.
The stock is literally flying
can't
over.
tell
We
you
need
how
to
good
see
it is.
these in use. Can we just work out as well? We've got 9 individual colours there, 9 bottles. What is that per bottle? Because £22.95 after the saving, £2.55 each. I'm just hearing. And that is a great gift again, isn't it? Because it's already beautifully packaged for you. If you want to buy it for someone for Christmas, you can. But we do want to see this. Lou, we need to see this quick because
Can
the
I just
stock
tell you though,
is
these
flying.
are part of the Jacquard, huge company, huge,
Really?
huge heritage. I am incredibly lucky here because when I bring a brand,
Lou, quick, the stock is going quickly.
right? Well, let's go for a green.
We definitely want to see
You don't
it.
need a lot. Always shake your bottles. You don't need a lot.
Okay. Is this that olive green?
Yeah. Now,
So
wait for this.
what is it? Is it an ink? Is it a paint? What is it? Look at the coverage. Low.
Don't tell me it's gone.
She's ignoring me.
I'm finishing it.
Low.
Right, there.
We're going to have to get security in and stop you.
There you go. Done. Finished. I know it looks a bit...
Whoa, look at that.
I can add a tiny bit of water if I want, just to...
Hang on.
Watch it
Show
split
us
now.
that again. I didn't even realise that was a metallic one.
Wait till it splits on your paintbrush. Right, now it will dry softer like that. I rushed it a bit, but you do that.
It's sold out.
But
It's sold out. Oh, I wanted to see more of that as well. Shall we move down? Oh, I'm excited about the next item. Because
Look at
Lou,
that.
you said...
Look at it on that. You can't see it wiggle yet, but it's got that... You see, luscious. It's luscious, look. Right, go on.
Fantastic. We're going to have to make you behave, Lou. We're going to put it down now because we want to talk about this item because nobody's seen it before. It's a new today.
Go. Right, buy. Everybody's looking for the white Signo pen. That perfect white pen for your work, the highlighter, everything. This is the secret of all illustrators. Not joking.
it?
I'm not. This is true. I've been using it for years. It's like a concentrated ink. You make it your own consistency.
Yeah.
That pot is like, it'll make a gallon of whitewash.
So is it water-based? Do you mix it
All
with water?
water-based, but instead then. But what happens is you put white on top of colour like this.
Yeah.
The colour bleeds through.
Yeah.
This doesn't allow it. It puts a barrier across it so it
Really?
stays white.
Now, you've got the lid off there and you're waving it around. I thought it was going to be a liquid. It's
No.
not. Is it like a paste then?
It's a really solid paste. You don't crack it out like that. But what you do is, I wanted to show you because it's so easy to use. And when I first used it, I'm sick of these people telling me it does this and this. I am. I thought, I'm going to try it. I can't be doing what people say, no, it does it. And you think, no, it doesn't. You get that much and that'll do pages. Can you see it? And then you put it in your lid. Right, that's it. That's all I need.
That's
now,
a perfect titanium white as well, isn't it?
yeah, absolutely. It really is good. I hate wasting that. Right, there we go. Now, what happens is, I've got this on here.
Yeah.
Put this underneath so you can see. Now, I can make that any consistency. Just show you. I can make it a thick paste. I can make it, let me do it on here. A thick paste. Now, nothing will come through that. I might need 2 coats, but it won't come through. Normally, you'd get the tinge of a colour coming through it. Now, I can make it thinner, put some more water with it. So,
Can we use this on more surfaces than part of
Everything.
paper? Wood, tin, glass?
now there's the amount of coverage you can get. You can get lots of
You've still
different
got
coverage.
loads in that lid, and you did. We saw
Oh,
you.
yeah.
You
That'll go
genuinely only
ages,
put a
that.
tiny little bit on there, didn't you?
Now, what I've done is, just to show you, I'm going
It's
to get...
flying. It's another product that's literally flying.
Please believe me when I say that this is brilliant. I really, really do mean it, because these little things are hidden away, and you look at it, it's a pot of white stuff. What's that going to do? But it just opens up that... Everybody's saying to me, what white pen do you use? you can use this as a pen. You can use it in your pens. Put it in your pens. You can use it in a pencil, airbrush, anything. I'm going to get my brayer again. Now we've had the wash in the background on this. We've had the rubber band colour go over the top. Let's see what happens now. So now I've put a thinner rubber band on. Right, so I know I need a little bit tiny more, but don't forget, that's not going anywhere.
No.
Now, I've put white in that.
Oh, no, what you done?
It doesn't matter. It just comes out. I put pink on it now. Doesn't matter because it'll just come out of that. But this will stay.
So you can mix other colours into it as
Oh,
well if you want that.
yeah. I'll just take the top off that. But then the more you put on, the whiter it'll be. Now, I've gone purple there, but just to show you that you can change the colour, right? I mean, it's because I didn't clean my brush. Because I needed to clean my brush. And that comes later with my brush
You can
cleaner.
tell how excited you are about all these products, your enthusiasm for them.
I am. I mean, that just shows you. Look at it. It's difficult to get rid of. But is it selling?
Yeah, it's flying. It's flying.
Well, I'm just thinking it,
Approaching
you
half
know,
the
I'm a
stock
bit
gone
boring.
already.
Now, if you do contaminate it, just lift it out, look.
Okay.
No problem. There's no issues with that. You're not wasting any. You can even put that in and just scrub that into your book.
So if you've got a little bit on a sponge or a piece of cloth like that, you could use it through your stencils as well, if you didn't want the colour to bleed. You need it, don't you? Only
And
$11.95.
it's really opaque. And if you get, like, you used to get, like, poster pens empty.
Yeah.
You can make it into a liquid wash so that if you've got a fat, like the fat edge one, you can just do one line and do a journaling block. That's how I used to use it. So across here, I'd have something like
So, you know, we
a
see
sponge.
the Posca pens and we see the dots and the highlights.
That's
I
it.
mean,
This is it, yeah. This is it.
That is going to go a long way then, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Because it's so solid in that pot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because you don't worry
need it.
about it. It won't dry out. But I always do keep my stuff in, you know, keep the lids on.
Yeah.
I'm just going to, if you want me to, I will show you how I can do it. So a stencil on that.
Oh, can you please? Well, we've still got some stock, that is.
Well, I've just got a
'Cause it is
little round
literally
stencil.
flying. Over half has gone now, 078885.
I'm just going to put that in. Now, I've put a little bit of water in the
Oh,
top.
yes, of course, your little sponge daubers are perfect, aren't they?
Yeah. I've just done a little bit of water in the top,
Yeah.
and that was from the brush. So get it like that, and get it as light or as thick as you want, and just... And this is... Now, don't forget, it's probably... Need it on here. You can make
You're
it
right,
thicker.
you can't see that colour coming through at all, can you?
And if it does, you just put one more layer on.
So if you've got things like music sheets and text from books over the top of there as well, if you want to do techniques,
Yep,
it won't show the text through.
Absolutely, it won't. You can just, it's like redacting, you know, when they use the black, this is the
Yeah.
white for redacting, so you can't read through it. But I've just used the sponge and I'm just going to give it a wipe now,
Yeah.
but you can still see. I'll do it on something darker. Try this one so you can, oh, this one will do. So I'm going to do a really concentrated colour.
Yeah.
Now it's not, this is a thick stencil, so it's no good for this really. But you do a thick one,
Yeah.
and then I'll just do a thinner one. So you've got options. And if I just wanted to go,
So if you go really thin, you've still got coverage, but you can see that little bit of transparency with
look
it.
how far it goes. I'm not putting any more on, promise you.
That's brilliant.
That's just one application. I'll probably get all the way round and back from that one blob. Maybe not. I'm going to get to proud here. No, I'll do it. There we go. All the way round.
Look at that.
That's from one blob. And look at the white now.
Yeah.
That's not coming through anything.
No.
So this is a little hidden gem if you want a white pen. And you can't. This is a white pen, but in a paint pot. Get it?
It was a hidden gem, but we've told you the secret, and it is literally flying. 2/3 of the stock has now gone. You need that. That's magic in a pot, isn't it?
It is.
$11.95 is the price. 078885 is the item number. Now, we've got a lovely little book for you now. I didn't mention this on the
this is
website, actually.
gorgeous.
This is gorgeous. I'm just going to take off this little sleeve.
This is so special. Oh, this is so
you can
special.
feel the quality of this
If you-
straight away.
If you're going to give a present, these presents, these on this show are brilliant, but this is special. The paper is
That is
Fabriano.
thick, isn't it?
It's top quality paper, I used the big one, but what a beautiful little book. I don't want to use that little one. I love my big one. Pardon?
Play the accordion. And you can use both sides, Lou.
Yeah, I have on mine.
Fantastic.
I've got
I just
one
love
to
the
do.
size of that. It's so neat, isn't it? As you say, a little gift for somebody.
It's a beautiful
absolutely perfect.
gift, yeah, absolutely.
This is one you can carry around in your bag, isn't it?
It is.
So you can be
I
very
like
arty
that.
and crafty. On the train, maybe at work, in your lunch hour, wherever you are.
It's such a nice little book.
It's a good price as well, only £9.99. 772-330 is the item number there. Now, Lou, I know you've got this one, but you've also got a larger version as well, haven't you?
Well, this is the one I've used some of the inks on and the bleed proof on it, and I've done some already, and I've used other stuff as well, don't worry, but this is to show you how strong the white pen can be. So that's on that, and it's got already, I like to do moodles and then colour them in when I'm ready. I've done one to do today there, but that's all with the inks, just to show you that.
Now, that really does show the quality of the paper
Oh,
as well.
yeah.
Because how vivid those colours are, nothing has bled through. You've definitely used both
exactly.
sides there.
Exactly, as in, and
Amazing.
Fabriano, it's amazing paper, it really is. So.
Oh, I do love that. I love the size of that. Now, talking of Fabriano, we've seen Lou using that block, haven't we? This is a great buy. Please go for this. I mean, let me just pick this up. It is so heavy.
It costs you a fortune in postage.
It really would cost a fortune. Look how deep this is. You've got 240 GSM as the weight of the paper, 100 sheets in there. And Lou has already explained that, sometimes you find it a bit daunting to work with this piece that big. Cut it into 4. You can cut it into 6 if you want, but Lou tends to cut into 4, then you've got a nice size to work with, but it gives you options, doesn't it, if you've got the size as it is right there. You can see that size. It's 10.6 inches by 13.8, so it kind of falls in between your A4 and your A3, doesn't it?
It's a great size for when you just fold it over, it makes great book pages.
You could actually make a concertina page with that. You could join them, couldn't you?
And if you look,
little diddy ones, little tiny ones.
it's not far off. If I just show you, sorry, this is a bit wet. It's not far off the double of that. So that's probably, this is where this size has come from. When you cut it down and make the edges straight, it's probably that folded in half. But if you keep folding and folding, you've got a wonderful book.
You certainly have.
That's great.
Really
nice
good
now.
price once again.
Yeah.
Top quality. Can't tell you how much Lou sort of absolutely recommended this.
Absolutely
We had a
love
chat
it.
before the show. You obviously didn't hear it, but we were talking about the products, and Lou, I could tell how excited she was, and she absolutely loves this paper. 240419 is the item number. You're liking this as well. Oh, my word. Everything's busy. It's
I'm
really,
glad.
really busy.
You know why? Because it is really good quality, really good. We've only got a few items, but there's such good quality.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
all you need.
Honestly, everything is busy across the board. We've still got a couple we haven't told you about yet as well. Shall we have a look at the next one? I know this is another one that Lou... Actually, Lou mentioned this to me. It must be a couple of weeks ago now, and I wasn't sure what she was talking about. She was talking about cleaning some brushes for me, because mine had got a little bit... Yeah, they look like they're ready for the bin. And she said, don't throw them away. I've got something that's going to work a treat. And I didn't understand what she was talking about. Then I saw this morning and said to Lou, this is what you were telling me about, isn't it? This is that brush cleaner.
Yep.
How good is this?
It's a game. I was like, again, really sceptical about this. I was like, some of my brushes, my favourite ones, they are sable hair. I bought them 30 years ago. You're never going to get them back, because here we were saying that you put them in water and you don't clean them properly because it's fast, fast, fast. I've not thrown anything away now. I can get the crabbiest paintbrush that I've got, and by the end of the show, look at this, it's rubbish. And by the end of just wiping it in there, it's beautiful.
So this is literally going to save you money in the long run then?
And it conditions it. It's like almost shampooing and condition your brushes. But it also does it for your big ones as well, your emulsion ones.
Does it?
It works on gloss as well.
I love the packaging as well. I think it looks really, really good.
Yep.
Really good. Another great price, £11.99, a £3 saving here. Yeah, look at the font there that's been used. I love the packaging. 860883 is the item number there. If you've not seen it before, then it's well worth popping into your basket. If you have, maybe you've missed out on it previously, because I understood it sold out the last time it was here. Now, we've got another little kit for you. Again, that gorgeous packaging. I'm a little bit intrigued with this one, Lou. What's the Artist Survival Kit?
Right, this is so you can take it away. There's a little tiny pot, and it's got a little lid. It looks like a lipstick. Please don't use it like that. And that's for you travelling with it. It's superb. So even all brushes, all brushes. I've used, now I'm not saying that you are, but go on the website. I used it on my makeup brushes and then cleaned it again afterwards.
Right.
And it was absolutely brilliant, but I'm not telling you to do that. It just says it's for all paint brushes because it's a natural product. But this is perfect size for just cleaning your brushes when you're away. And then the bar of soap is for your massive brushes. Say you've got something like your home decor, so the bars of soap are for that. And they do last. They're not like frothies and disappear in 2 seconds. They really, really last. In fact, it's one of them that you want to throw it away before you use it. You know, because you get, oh, what a new one, I want a new one.
Yeah.
And they've got a kiss off in that.
Oh, well, another great buy, isn't it? The survival kit could be yours for £11.99, another £3 saving, 917602. Over to the website, you'll find everything, if it's still in stock, that is, because we have already had some sellouts, haven't we? Yeah, if there's anything you try putting in your basket and it won't let you check out, it will tell you it's out of stock. Don't forget, we've got the bleed-proof white. Have we still got stock of that? Because that was literally flying. We've got a little bit of stock of that. Don't forget about that lovely sketchbook, that concertina sketchbook. The paper, exceptional value. We've got reviews there on the Masters Brush Clean Kit. Only £11.99, got that £3 saving today, and the survival kit as well. These are great little stocking fillers, actually, if you know somebody who was an artist.
Absolutely brilliant. And you give that to someone, they know you thought about them. Just want to bring you back to the bleed proof, if I can. I hope you don't mind. There you go.
That's, do you know, it is stunning results. Amazing.
It is.
Yeah.
And, you know, and using it in a pen-wise, I've used it with the pens, and I've used the Signo under this, and some of it came through, I will tell you that, and I went back over it with this white. So that proves my point. It does work on top. But yeah, please, I'm not fooling you. I love this technique as well, where we've got lots of different things in the little white areas.
Yeah, and you could make these backgrounds, and if you do one that you absolutely love so much, you could photocopy it and print it out.
Perfect. And there's a bokeh is a technique where you do shading. It's called disappearing, where you get different colours, and it's almost like, you know, when the lens has got water on it or lights at night. And it's disappearing. It's a great technique, and this is perfect for it because you can then tint your colours with it as well.
Fantastic.
So I love it. So that's showing you it dry.
So many hints and tips. Now I do want to just give you a reminder of another item because we had a sellout very early on actually. 13 to 24, that's the colour of the inks, disappeared. We've still got 1 to 12. Now I've just got to remind everybody, or if you've just joined us, if you've not been watching so far, do stay with us and all will become clear. But this is double the volume for each bottle to our other set. Different prices, but this is definitely the value set. £15 saving, £44.95 is going to get you 12 30 millilitre. This is Indian ink. The colours are to die for. And you've got Flexi as well, so we can split this one down. Let's just spin that around so we can see the price. £22.48. 995753 is the item number. Now, I did say we've lost 13 to 24's colours. That's in this size. We do still have them available in the smaller ones, in the 50 millilitre. There's still a saving on them. I can tell you, though, half of the stock has gone. So if you want every colour, I would probably, for the value, go for the 30 millilitre and then top up with numbers 13 to 24 in the smaller one, because that's the only way you can get that now. But be quick, because we are so busy. If you're looking at the smaller ones at 15 millilitres, you've got both choices still there, 350593. Let's get back over to Lou, because I know, Lou, you're itching to show us something else.
Well, these are some little techniques to do for backgrounds. So simple to do. So all I've done is I've just dripped different inks in. And at the 5 o'clock show, I'll show you the alcohol techniques with them, because it works with alcohol as well, where you get a different effect. It sort of fights with it. It's brilliant. I've used some masking fluid on this, which, again, you can use. And that's what I mean about the layers. It picks the layers. So we'll just have a little look at how bright they are. And you can see I have saturated this with colour inside and out, but it remains white. The paper does not come off with it. Normally the paper peels with it, so you end up dragging half the picture with it. But this...
That's so vivid. Do you know, we're getting some emails coming in as well, Lou.
Oh,
we've got a really interesting one, actually, from Sylvia.
Hi, Sylvia.
Sylvia's, this is actually a really good question. Never thought of this.
Sylvia's really, if it's about Sylvia Allen, she is incredibly talented,
yes,
this lady.
Is. Yes, she really is.
So thank you for phoning.
Now...
emailing.
when it comes to the bleed through,
Yeah.
the white bleed through,
Yeah.
could you use it on a stamp? Can you stamp
Yes,
with
it's
it?
brilliant with a stamp.
That's
Brilliant
a
with a
game
stamp.
changer then, because
My
Sylvia's
advice though
saying...
is use it on a platform.
Yeah, fantastic. Water it down a little bit, sponge it onto the stamp,
Well, I
stamp
would
with
get,
it.
exactly, I would just get consistency right, stamp it on, and
Yeah.
you can make your own stamp pad with it.
Can you?
Yeah, you can get a stamp pad, you could have your own pot, put this on the right consistency, as long as it's got a seal to it, it'll stay. But yeah, and then use your platform, because if you don't, and it doesn't register 100%, you won't get it right. So stamp platform.
That is such a good question, isn't it?
It's a brilliant one, and you can, wherever it's white, you can sort of do a negative. It's a brilliant question, that. Well
It
done.
really is. And Sylvia was saying as well, she finds it hard to find a white ink pad that she really loves.
Everybody does. There are stamp pads, there's only one or two that I ever know that are really, really good. There's a couple that I use, but they're incredibly difficult. This is like the artist paint. Nowadays, people use computers, but before that, everybody used that. You can go and look
Fantastic.
it up. It's brilliant stuff.
Fantastic. We've had another question. This is from Margaret.
Hi, Margaret.
Margaret is saying, the brush cleaner kit.
Yes.
Can you confirm this is a... Oh, she can confirm. Margaret can confirm.
Can
She
you?
must have bought it previously as well.
Right.
Oh, she has bought it previously and she's just bought some more as presents. That is such a good... Do you know,
What
it
did
really,
she say?
I would...
Does she like it?
Loves it.
Brilliant
Loves it.
day, I told you.
I would be delighted if somebody bought me some of that as a present, because I'm one of those that doesn't clean the brushes very well. Time again demoing, and I think, oh, that's
I'm
all
gonna
I've got
do
to
one
buy.
for you if you want.
Just buy the kit instead. Now, we've got something else to tell you about as well. You remember these that flew out so quickly? You've got a little, we might be able to see a loose sample. We've had a couple that have bounced back. So if you missed out, you need to be very, very quick indeed. So
This
put that into your basket, check it out straight away. Yeah, extremely limited again, because we only had a couple bounce back. That
Now
gives
you
a
can
clue.
see, I mean, I went a bit wet, but you can see it splits as well. And if you don't want it splitting, you don't have to, but you can see the
can see-
blue
yeah.
and the gold coming through.
can.
But you get a great technique, and you can see that white. I put the rubber,
Yeah.
I clean my brush on, it's got that. So look at the
at that
intensity.
finish.
And so what?
Oh, they're not
shall we
going
do
to
a
last.
little
Oh,
bit
in
of
fact,
this?
I was just going to say they're not going to last. They've gone
I'm
again.
going to stamp on it, you know, with the white and show Sylvia.
Oh, can you? Will you?
I tell you what, I've got a little stamp here. I don't know what it says. Now, it's the worst thing in the world that I've picked, which is words. But I'm going to do it.
Right, okay.
So let's put it on here.
Yeah.
So I've not done this live like this. So I've done it at home when I'm messing about, and it's a bit better at home, isn't it? You don't need a lot. Look, that little bit of that little bit of water that I put in it was enough. You don't need a lot to keep it moist. Now, what I would do, you'll notice how thick it is when you dip your finger in. Look, it's like proper ink, right? So I'm going to try it first. Now, you've got to get the consistency right. So I'm going to do it on here and hide it.
Just in case.
Perfect. Right, so get the consistency right. And if you're doing it on a platform, you're always going to get it right, because you can keep going. Little bit missed there, but to me...
Yeah, but you did say, didn't you, use a platform. That's just about the pressure.
Yeah, and don't forget...
You can read every single letter
I've got it
of
on
that there.
cardboard, but
Yeah,
if
so
I
you've
did
got
that
a
on
spongy
card
bottom.
with another... I mean, that's not the best one, is it, with white? But I am
No, but
pleased
it
with
proves the
that.
point.
Because that one on there, and that will dry like that. So what I would do is I'd have a test, Sylvia. I would have a little test and just... Now I've done that, I think what I would do is perhaps... This cardboard is too soft.
Yeah.
I'm sort of... It's not sort of resisting. What's happening is it's going into that. Right, let's see.
Lou, to be fair, you can read every single letter there, and it's the whiteness. As you say, you're not picking up the colour from underneath. It's
yes,
so
look at
clear.
this.
So is that a little bit of water you've just
Tiny bit of
spritz?
water just to spray it.
And you're barely pressing on the stamp now.
I know,
That
and
is
I'm not-
better, actually. I think with pressing down before, you were kind of squashing the stamp a little bit. Now
There you
you've got
go.
that clearer, finer
And what we can do
lettering.
is at the end of the show. Sorry, I was really rude then. I interrupted you. Sorry, so sorry. I was just giddy. I want to get it. It's like, But by the end of the show, we'll see how white that is.
Okay.
Because
yes.
you'll be able to see.
Yes, to show it's not bled through at all.
But yeah, you will get some going through, but I think that's pretty bright.
I am so glad Sylvia answered
Thank you, thank you. They're really good questions then.
They are,
Really
aren't
good questions. Ooh.
A
Right.
great question and a great testimonial as well from Margaret.
It is. Right, so let's go. We did that one, we did this one, we do this one. Okay, yeah. So what I want to do is, we're going to create this technique, so simple to do for a background. I've masked off a piece of the Fabriano. I don't want to waste that. I hate doing that because you could
Lou, can we use these on fabric?
Yeah.
Can we?
Yep. Absolutely.
Do we need to heat set? Well, can we wash them? Do they need to be heat set?
I know they go on. I know these paints go on leather. Are you talking about the inks as well?
Yeah,
the
the
inks
inks,
can.
yeah.
You can do petite with them. I would always dry set them. I always wash them. But yeah, you can get some that keeps it vivid as well.
Fantastic.
Something. But that's. What I'll have to do is try that because I'm into my fabrics. But yeah, they will go onto fabrics.
Oh, you could make some stunning backgrounds for your embroidery. Oh,
and if you get white, you know when the other day we got some white lace, you
Yeah.
could drop colours in it,
Yeah.
do the strum technique with it, so you'll get... A strum technique is when you bang it with at the side and it flicks the image back down, and you'll get the colours from the lace, but you'll get the mark of the lace and the splatter. Woohoo! Right, I'm going to just... I love doing this. Just wet down. This is my Whopper brush. I love one. I've got one from... This is I think they're around one, but I've got one from the SAA, and it's called a Whopper. It's not me making it up. It's a proper Whopper. And I'm just going to drop in some colours. And again, always give them, because nothing dissolves. It's sort of just... It's suspended. Now, I'm not putting a lot on because...
What set is that colouring? Can we find out? Because I just...
Oh, right, I can't use that. Oh, we can.
I know you
I
can. We've got
number
the...
one.
Is it 1 to 12?
So that 1 to 12, yeah. So I've just done that. I'm now going to go with the number 2. Now, the reason I like the number 2 is that we've got the aqua. Now, this is, oh, it's stunning, stunning, stunning. I'm going for a smaller brush.
So set number 2 is the 13 to 24 colours.
Yes,
which we've only got left in the 15 millilitre bottles, but that's going to go such a long way. We'll keep that at the bottom of the screen for now for you. So the 15 mil. If you're going for the 30, so that's set number 1, which is 1 to 12. The first colour that Lou used was included in that one. Oh my word, look at this.
No, I don't want to waste
there
this.
with Flexi.
Because I'm not wasting it.
They're
so
my favourite colours.
what I'm going to do is build up the colour on this one. And that, I don't want to waste that. I want it to do its own thing. Now look, I'll be going forever doing this, but I can do it on this as well if I want to put some darker colours on the edges. I don't want to waste it.
Oh,
I'll
you're
have
really
to.
making one to play with these. They're just like, you're going to have such a great time,
There we
honestly.
go.
Just sit down, cover the table up, get loads of cardstock, get loads of bits and pieces to do different techniques, and just have a blast. And you'll enjoy yourself so much, I can tell.
You will. And if you don't like that, if you get a paper towel and collect the water, you just move it around and you can get like a marble pour. If you leave that to dry like that, it looks like an ocean picture, because I've done the aqua and the green together, and you let it dry, and then you drop in a tiny bit of the Lumiere. Now, I know, have we got none left?
It went again.
Well, I'm doing this, aren't I? So I can just drop.
We're not watching. We're not going to tell anybody, Lou. Keep this secret. Not
So if you have it, whatever, right, it's not there. So I'm just going to drop that in and let that. So you could add an orange, a yellow, any colour, just feed it, just put a tiny, it's really strange how you've just got to put a blob of water in it and it activates and it will work, or you can just make it like
Oh, yeah, that is very sort of marble. You've done lots of marbling in your time, haven't you?
yeah, did it in a big place in Manchester called the Trafford Centre. We used to make it look, and it was I learnt that really beautiful.
Proper feather technique, did you?
Yeah, and we used to do the gold leaf. We used to, because I've got a beard, I think. No, we used to get the static from our faces and lift up the gold leaf, and yeah, it was amazing. I learnt from a master leaf, though, not a goldsmith. Oh, I can't remember his name. But anyway, it's a really amazing thing. If you've got a feather at home, you could just. So what you get is that, and then this colour. You see here, I've left it a little bit. That's the intensity. I can now, well, some of it's wet, but not all of it. Can you just get...
You've got a poodle on there. Can everybody else see the poodle?
There. Yeah. Where it's still wet, or not dried, if I just, can you just see how it leaves these wonderful watermarks? So I can pull that away and look at the colour. And so if you don't want all this, what you do is just lift it and take it off. You can actually use your brush to lift it and look at it. That's where it's not dry. Can you see it?
Yeah.
You can see the lines in it. So I'll do it again. You just clean your brush off, lift. And these are all really easy techniques, but what amazing backgrounds. And you'll see these in a print and you'll think, oh, how much was that? I'll show you what I mean.
It's how vivid the colours are.
It is.
The most stunning colours that have been created here as well.
I should have left this a little bit longer, but hey-ho. Now, if you've got a piece of gold or teal or anything like that, when I take this off the card, that's why I use old cardboard. I use it as a mount, and the reason, you see it's ripped it. Yeah. That's the difference between the one that Barbara's got. It doesn't rip. Then I keep old cardboard so that I'm not using my big block, and that I can put this somewhere to dry. But if I just show you what this looks like when you've got that little frame around it, it makes it look like a piece of artwork. There we go. And if I put that, I could put it on a piece of brown, maybe this.
You could use that as a background under a die cut or anything, couldn't you? You could die cut into it itself.
I quite like this. Quite like it on that.
Yeah, it suits because of the brown you've put in there, doesn't it?
A bit of gold on that, and you could put a shell in the corner. Yeah. Bam. You've got like a wonderful, and you can use your pens to go over it. But I love all these little things that happen when the water is still, when it's still got a well of water.
Well,
you can see
every
here.
piece will be unique, won't it? You will never replicate the same background twice. It's impossible to do that with products like this.
It's such a great product. It really is. And when you're cleaning up, get it in your sponge, like this. I've got a piece of sponge, and then whack it on. I've got this little bit here. I'm using all my 5 o'clock ones here, never mind. I've got a little gap here. You can just use it as a watercolour wash.
So just literally wiping it over, so the excess on your cloth there.
Just show you what happens there. You've got like a little
nice, soft, gentle sort of effect
little
there.
frame around it, so that it looks. But that's the wash from it then.
Fantastic.
So you see that tiny bit of wash.
No drop, is there?
Oh no,
I love that background.
It's really simple to do with your masking tape.
Really effective.
But then if you get your, I think that would perfectly, if you wanted to stitch into that on paper, put a little bead in there.
Yeah.
Anything, a sequin.
Yeah.
And maybe some Rowan Dean stuff.
Well, I was just thinking about that. That's when I said about doing your backgrounds, creating your own beautiful backgrounds with the inks on fabric, and then stitching, just freehand stitch, adding those layers, adding that embroidery silk. Actually, I bet you could dye your own silks with it, couldn't you, as well? If you've got a white, could you add some colour and dye the silk with it?
Of course you can. Now, I'm really chuffed to show you this. We have got time yet, have we?
We have.
You do that first, and then I'll show you that.
I'm just going to remind everybody about this, Lou, because I know how excited you are to have this on the show, and it has been very, very busy. 70% of the stock has now gone. $11.95, that's all it is. Take advice from Lou. We had the question from Sylvia as well. You can also stamp with it. It's used for so many different purposes. Very, very thick. The consistency of this, I don't know if this has got another stopper. There it is. And of course, you can water this down to the consistency that you require. A little certainly does go an extremely long way. Now, lots of you are multi-buying on this one. I'm not surprised. It's going to last you a long time, one pot though.
It will, but get it while you can, because it's one of them little gems.
Okay, fantastic. 078885. We have got about 3 to 4 minutes left, I think.
Can I just show you what this looks like now it's dried? Sylvia, this is for you. Can you see it? I hope you can. There's the whiteness of it being stamped. Now, what I would say is stamp with a platform. I didn't stamp with the platform, obviously. That's better, isn't it? So you can see how certain ones are stronger, but you can see how it's not let the colour through. It's blocked it.
I'm really impressed.
I've not done, I mean, I wasn't prepared to do that, so I'm not saying, but just a quick demo. I think it's made its point, hasn't it?
It certainly has.
I hope so, Sylvia.
It has 100%. 100%. And that's just one little tiny use for it as well. 078 it's just literally flying out. Yeah, I don't think this is going to last. You know, we're supposed to have another show at 5 o'clock. Are we going to have any stock left? I don't know. We're going to have to make some phone calls, I think. Who knows whether we're going to be able to get any more stock? I have no idea. We've already had. Oh!
Do you want me to clean a brush?
No more stock coming. You've heard it here. I've just had it. I've just had it in my ear. What we've got is what we've got. So if anything's gone, it won't be coming back. Grab that right now. I want to be selfish and say leave me one, but seriously, don't miss out on that. Don't miss out on it.
That's my present to you.
Oh, thanks, Lou.
That's my present to you. It's not, I tell you what, and so she could try it and say that I'm not telling you a load of bull. Right.
I've got my dirty brushes here,
right.
So I can try this in between
Honestly,
shows.
you'll feel it. When you put your brush in, you'll hear it.
Oh, you can. I can hear it from here, yeah.
But it don't feel like that. And all you do is just that. That's all you do. Leave that on there for a bit.
Okay.
10 minutes if you want to leave it overnight. And I can guarantee that will be like a new brush.
So you don't leave it stood in water or anything? Just leave
no.
the paste on
Well,
there?
you ruin your brush stood in water. But this will, where it's gone to the barrel, I can start to show you now. I'll just clean it off.
See, I've had brush cleaner before. I bought one that was quite expensive, actually, and it was a liquid, so you had to leave the brushes soaking in it. And it was okay. It worked to a point, but I had to leave it such a long time and leave it stood in the liquid.
That was the one I showed you before.
Is it?
Yep, that's the one I showed you before. It was all,
really?
It was all ruined, yep. So now I could do it again.
I'm going to go and clean all my brushes after this show.
Yeah, there's another one there. It was a really dodgy... Oh, here it is. I've left it, right? Look at that one. Oh, look at that. That's a Bobby Dazzler, that one. Everyone's got one of them, haven't they? Right, bit of water.
I've got about 100 of those, Lou.
Right, dip it in, massage it.
And you say conditions as well?
Yep, and don't worry about your hands because it's really safe to do. I like to use because then I can push it into there. Now, you saw it, didn't you? Give it... I would do...
We're in the last minute, Lou.
Right. Oh, come on, quick. Dry. Right, let's see what it looks like.
So the dirtier the brush, the longer you leave the paste on just to do its magic.
Right, there you go.
Well, look at, you can see, Well, we heard it from Margaret as well. Margaret said she would definitely recommend, in fact, she's come back to buy more.
Thank you very much. That means more than me showing you.
There you go. We had 5-star reviews on the website, didn't we? We're into the last half a minute. I've so enjoyed this show.
I've really loved it.
It's been fantastic.
Really loved it because it was all about techniques and I don't need to do anything. These do it all for me.
Check those baskets out. That's all I'm going to say. Lou is supposed to be back with more at 5 o'clock. What we're going to have left, I have absolutely no idea. We've had lots of sellouts, but we'll make sure that you get lots of hints, tips and inspiration, even more on top of what we've already given you as well. The menu will follow, so don't go anywhere. Coming up next, we've got Pink Frog Black Friday deals, and then we've got Black Friday Bonanza, and then it's mixed media with Global Art.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
Hi,
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Good afternoon. Right then, we've got a lovely mixture of bargains for this hour. Some of them are still Black Friday deals that you may have missed out on, and some of them are happy hour deals, which we'll tell you which ones are which when we get to them, because with your happy hour deals, obviously you've only got 1 hour to get them before they go up in price. So we are talking Pink Frog. Lovely cardstock, it's beautiful, we've got a whole array of them, and of course we've got foam pads and glues. So I'm thinking, do you know what, if you've been using your Super Smooth card, if you've been using your Pink Frog watercolour card, send in any of your pictures of what you've been making, or even any reviews, because I know a lot of demonstrators, lots and lots across the board, really like to use Pink Frog card craft and of course the other items that they do. So send in any reviews if you fancy. Right then. Let's get cracking. Now, we've got a huge £21 saving here. So this one is, as you can see, a Black Friday deal. Now, look at this beautiful cardstock. Now, colours may vary, but you will get 40 sheets, and it's a lovely colour palette. Sort of Christmassy and autumn all at the same time. Now, great weight of cardstock, 285 GSM there, and you've got 40, as I said, A4 sheets. Now, lovely stuff. They are non-shed. So I'm going to go through this little array that we've got here. So you might get a lovely gold. See, I think that's lovely for Christmas. You might be making your own Christmas crackers. Wouldn't these look lovely? And we've also got, now this is nice. In fact, it does, because of the sparkle in it, but remember, non-shed. Don't you think that looks like the night sky? Twinkling away with all of those stars. Hey, you could do a nice little nativity card, couldn't you, with this in the background? That'd be nice. And then we've also got, now this is slightly different actually, because it's almost got, can you see a bit of a mottled effect rather than sort of pure all the way through, but it's still very nice. I've got some lovely snowflake dies at home that would look just so lovely cut out in this. Really like that. And then we have another colour. Oh, that's a lovely bright orange. See, I mean, I suppose, we are technically in winter now, aren't we? We are, aren't we? I was just suddenly thinking, because you know me and how much I like Halloween and stuff, I was just thinking pumpkins and things. I mean, you can still get pumpkins. Why not? My dad is a very big fan of pumpkin pie. Anyway, have you never had it? Katie's never had it. Oh, it's good. It's good. Oh, Katie likes pumpkin soup. Now, I've never had that, interestingly. But I prefer pumpkin sweet, so there you go. So we've got a nice, lovely orange cardstock you might get. This is more of a champagne gold, I would say, that lovely one. Got a nice, bright, Christmassy red. Very nice indeed. Look at that sparkle, isn't it so good? But I just love the fact it's non-shed, because then you're just not covered in it, and it gets everywhere. All right, so we've got, maybe you'll get some repeats. That's a lovely brown colour. That's a lovely, it might look black on the screen. In fact, wait, I can, there's the difference. Do that for you. Lovely, and I think that one there at the back is another repeat. Now, they've left us some things, what you can do onto here. So, what about, it's still absolutely fine to emboss on because it is smooth. So that looks really nice, the silver emboss onto the glitter, and they've inked a little bit through there as well, so it'll take your embossing powders, it'll take your inks. What about a bit of spritzing? So that might be using your distress inks and just making a nice little blend. That sort of reminds me of a solar system. Oh, let's hold it that way, it's easier. Going through your embossing machines and then going over with ink to really pick up the details, so that's good. And here's another one in that lovely orangey colour. Oh, I like that. It's a little bit different, isn't it? Now, £21 saving. So you are saving as part of the Black Friday deal. Now, I must just say this is our last day of Black Friday. Because it's going to be, everything's going to be going back up to its usual prices at 6 p.m. this evening when we are launching a fabulous one-day special and the festivities. Right, so yes, 40 sheets in total, £21 off. Don't let this slip through your fingers because it's ever such a good deal. Just £10.99 and it's 285 GSM, really good for your card construction. 323828 is your item number. Now this time, again, you'll get an assortment of different colours, but this is slightly lighter weight, so this is 170 GSM. So it just depends what you like working with, really. So have I got all the colours back here? Oh, I think I might have. Let's have a little look. 40 sheets again in your A4. Yes, you can feel the difference. These would be nice, actually, if you stick some adhesive sheets on the back, and then you could do your intricate die cutting. That would be nice. So we've got a nice lovely orange. That is almost like, to my eyes, it's more of a blush colour. Then we've got a silver. Again, this is non-shed, by the way. Lovely sparkly silver. That's another good one for your snowflakes. And we've got a nice gold. I think we've got a repeat here. So back to one of the champagne-y colours. That's a lovely red. Very pretty indeed. And then I think we're possibly back to the start there. 40 sheets, 170 GSM, so slightly lighter weight. You're saving over 50% here. Is that right? Yeah, oh yes, way over. It's just £9.99. Again, another absolute bargain price. £14 saving, but that will be going back up at 6 p.m. this evening. 978308 is your item number. This one is another Black Friday deal. Now, you've got some beautiful gold mirror card. I'll just move that again. So you've got 40 of your A5 and 80 A6. Lovely. So yes, this one is your A6. Sorry, there you go. So you're getting loads of those. Have I got it the wrong way round? So these are my A6, right? And we've got 80 of these. Good, good, good. Sorry, that was me. So really, really nice. Again, I love matting and layering with a bit of mirror card. See, mirror card and a little bit of glitter card. I really like those two together. Let's find the gold. I mean, it doesn't have to be gold on gold, but where's the gold? Hello, gold. I could have sworn I saw you. I know, I'm bonkers chatting to my card stock. Where's the gold over here? Oh, here we go. Okay. What about nice bit of matting and layering? I always like those two together. Bit of glitter, bit of mirror card. I just think that works really well. There we go. Or you could go the other way around. It's totally up to you, which you prefer. Nice. So, right, this is a really good weight of cardstock. 320 GSM. So, we've got our A6, and then this is the size of the A5, and you're getting 40 sheets of those. Nice. And, again, I've been left some lovely bits and bobs behind here. I like it when that happens. Let's pop that there. Pop that back on there. Stay. Look how well this embosses. It's really good. Got a couple here. And inking over the top as well, just to really bring out that detail. Very pretty. This one's really good. Look at that. That's like a quilt. I mean, look at the deep etch. I mean, not that you'd want to waste the mirror side, but I really like the deboss as well. Well, you could deboss on this side, couldn't you? And then we've got this one with all the swirls. So, look, now, this is the quality. It's not cracked. It's not cracked when it's gone through the, you've put it through an embossing folder. So Pink Frog, well known for their quality. £14 saving on this one, and it's just £9.99. Item number is 351978. Now, ice gold paper, another Black Friday deal. And I know I say this a lot, but I can't help it. My first go-to thing that I always think of is lovely inserts to cards. I just think it makes the card look so extra elegant, so much more expensive, the attention to detail. What about, there's lots of, well, hopefully there is, I don't know what's going on with restrictions now, but winter weddings, wouldn't that look nice for the menu on the table? I think that would look really pretty. Or why not doing your own, to make it posh for the family and friends, if you're having those over, why not do your own Christmas menu to pop on the table? I think that would be nice. Now, just to let you know, from what I can see, oh no, it is double-sided, I wasn't sure. Ah, good. Now, it's 120 GSM. You're getting 300 of these. Oh my gosh, look at that saving. You're saving £24, so you are saving way more than you are spending on that collection. Just £14.99. Item number is 072428. Now, sadly, we don't have these in the studio, but this is another cracker of a deal. Now, it's pearlised. It's 15 by 42 centimetres. It is unscored. Now, you're going to get 50 of the ice crystal. Now, that one is 250 GSM. Then you've got 25 of the slate grey. That one's 300 GSM. And then 25 of the misty grey. And that's 260 GSM. Ah, this is good. You'll also get instructions to make 10 different folds of the frames. So from memory, I think we might have gatefold cards, possibly easel cards. Anyway, you'll get the instructions. I like that they do that, and then you can make unusual shaped cards. Now you've got a £16 saving on this one, so you get in total 100 sheets. £19.98, £16 saving. Then we've also got another Black Friday deal, and this is 20 by 40 centimetres. This time you're getting 20 of the slate grey and 20 of the misty grey. Now, I'm being told that we don't have a lot of this left, and once it's gone, it's gone. Can't get any more. So that one, do check out your baskets. £11.99, £12 saving, half price there. 490120 is your item number. Now, we're moving on to the happy hour deals. So from this point on till nearly the end, everything that you're seeing now is going to go back up at 4 p.m. this afternoon. We start off then with our fabulous foam pad roll. 1,500 per roll. They're 2mm thick, and they are large, so you can chop them down. In fact, got some that are out of the box here, just so you can get a little idea of the size of them. Because I think what some people like to do is, yes, like to leave it as a roll, but other people might like to chop them up into strips. And of course, because they're quite large in terms of, you know, the size of them, the square of them, then you could cut those down even smaller. You could probably go into quarters, actually, if you wanted to. So you're getting so many there. Also, by the way, it's got a really easy lift. So if I do this one here, can you see that just peels away so easily, like so? That's nice, because there's nothing worse than you have to then go and get your tweezers and you get yourself in a muddle. So it's easy lift. As I said, can be cut into halves, can be cut into quarters. And I think it's costing, just over 1 pence per pad. Very good. I'd like to say I did the maths on that, but it's written on the back. £15.99 for this, so you might want to stock up. I know we had started doing craft workshops again, but anyway, if you are running them, if you want to get something like this so you can divvy out to the people on your class, brilliant idea. £15.99, £3.50 saving, only up until the end of the hour. 103564. Then we move on to the gingham paper pack. You've got 112 sheets, 150 GSM, and again, you've got a nice array of colours. Let's have a little flick through the colours. So you'll get a little array. This one is a nice sort of mossy sage green in terms of the gingham. It's funny because whenever I think of gingham, I always think about Dorothy's dress. I don't know why, always, always. There's a nice sort of lightish blue. Well, maybe an Oxford blue. Then an emerald green in terms of the gingham. A lovely soft pink. Now, we are reckoning you get 8 of each colour. That's a slate grey, actually. Do you know what? That would go with the slate grey of that Black Friday deal we've just shown you. And you've got a little bit of your tangerine. What's quite nice about the gingham set is that they are quite nice muted colours. So, I mean, that's about the brightest it goes. But sometimes people like that. Oh, that's a nice candy floss pink, that one. Lovely jubbly. So, it's 150 GSM. You're getting 112 assorted coloured sheets of your gingham. Better than half price again, only up until 4 p.m. this afternoon. It's £9.99, £12.40 saving. Item number is 886440. Then we're on to the Super Smooth, and everybody raves about this. As I said, we've got so many demonstrators, not just from Pink Frog, so many other demonstrators who love using this cardstock. And it's so lovely because, I mean, I've stamped onto it as well. It's absolutely a dream for stamping onto. Now, you've got A3, you're getting 40 sheets of that. And then you're also getting 80 sheets of the A4. All 300 GSM, but not just for your stamping, because obviously you can get your inks onto them. You can do all sorts there. They'll emboss like a dream, both heat emboss and go through the embossing sheet. You know, I was losing my place there. In fact, we've got a nice board here. Yeah, this is the Super Smooth, isn't it? Oh, cool. So we can run through some of these techniques. Now, they should go through your printers as well. Just test one sheet when you get it home, but okay, they definitely will. Okay, guaranteed, guaranteed. Okay. Well, that's good though. If it's 300 GSM and it will go through your machines, your photocopiers, printers, that's what I mean. Okay, right, so you could get some gesso onto it if you wanted to. You've got your texture paste, so you can go through your stencils. Can you see that all right? There we go. You've also got going through the embossing machine, and it's had gilding wax over the top. Over here, you can obviously use your stencils. That's a nice stencil, actually. I like that. Shall I come down to here? You can do your watercolour pencils. So don't just think of watercolour card as needing only watercolour pencils can go with watercolour card, because it's great on Super Smooth. You've got watercolour pens, because it's such a nice thickness, isn't it, 300 GSM, that it shouldn't buckle. Alcohol markers, and obviously stamping onto. Now there's another board behind. Let me move this one 1 second. There we go. Sorry, with my back to you, it's just easier. Okay, so we've got distress ink with water, sorry. I like that rainbow effect, it's nice, isn't it? Distress oxides blended, so again you get such a lovely blend because of the smoothness of the card. Distress oxides with water, so just lifting that colour out. Distress oxide galaxy technique. I still want to see this. I've not seen how that's been done. Then we have got just using your lovely paints, so it could be your acrylics. I'm trying to think, watercolour paints as well. You can use your spritzers and sprays. This one is your brushos with water. I love that. It's always like a firework effect. And then you can also use distress oxides for faux bleaching. Lovely. So if you'd like to go for that cardstock, £16.98, £5 saving. Remember, you're getting, did we say 40 of the A3 and 80 of the A4? But obviously you can always cut the A3 down as well anyway. And your item number is 462614. Now, next, we're still sticking with the Super Smooth. But this time, if you like smaller cardstock for maybe your matting and layering, it's already pre-cut for you. Now you're getting 320 of the A6. Wow. And 160 of the A5. That again, great weight of cardstock. Is it still 300? Yep, 300 GSM. And that's got another £5 saving. £16.98. Wonderful for your matting and layering, so you don't have to do the measurements and the maths. 698005 is your item number. Still with the super smooth. You could super smooth yourself out. This is just pure A4 here, I think. So you've got 160 sheets. Again, that is 300 GSM. It's just, once more, £16.98. So all of the bundles for this hour are £16.98. Item number is 617168. Now, coming on to a lovely bit of rainbow card here. Oh, this is lush, isn't it? I really like that. Now, you can cut this down. It is A3. You've got 25 sheets in total. 300 GSM, which is amazing, and that's half price. I just love holographic. Well, we're calling it rainbow, aren't we? You can see all of those lovely colours. I almost think of rainbow like the rainbow card is like you know, oil. When you see oil and water, I think that's really nice. It's like, ooh, what colours will you get from which angle? Nice. Right then, that is £14.49. £15.50 saving, so it's better than half price. And it's 171948. Right, so that's it for the happy hour deals. Do hop onto the website. We've got one more, which is a 7-day saver, and this is also brought to us by Pink Frog. They've written some stuff on the back for me. Obviously, it's a wet adhesive, solvent-based. Extra glue, rubs off easily. That's true, actually. You know how some glues will leave you with a nasty mess if it splodges out? It rubs off quite quick, which is good. Dries with a solid finish. You can use it on paper, cardboard, leather, wood, ceramics, felt, glass, plastics, and more. Here we go, then. So all these things have been glued down. You've got your paper, obviously, cardstock. But there you go, like little glass beads. So you know all your embellishments at home as well. They'll stick those down if they don't already have an adhesive back. Wood, that's cute, is a tiny piece of a peg. Metal, so your metal charms onto things. What have we got? Materials, so it'll stick your materials down. Felt, sequins, plastic, so any buttons you've got. Obviously your glitters. Sponge, I hadn't thought of sponge. To be honest, it will stick so many things. I'm thinking about your, oh, what's it called? It's the Magisoft or something like that. You know, if you're creating like a mossy effect, it'd be fine for that. Polystyrene even, bit of lace, bit of leather, and also your foam. So it's also both water and heat resistant. Now, what a lot of people do is get the big one and decant it into the 100 ml bottles, because you have got a whole litre here. And it's half price again, but it is really good. Oh, nearly half price apparently, nearly half price. But yeah, you've got a litre that you can decant should you wish, or again, if you're going to any craft groups. I mean, if you want to, you can use it straight from the bottle, but I know some people find it just a little bit big to use, so it's up to you. £15.99, item number is 227990. Righty-ho then, we have been having a lot of freedom discounts actually over the last couple of days, and if you're thinking, ooh, how do I become a member? Well, here is Leonie to tell you how.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
If you are just joining us, we've got a nice mixture for you. All your consumables. Some are Black Friday deals, which will be going back up at 6 p.m. this evening, because that's when our Black Friday event finishes. And some of them are happy hour deals, so only up until 4 o'clock this afternoon. And one of them's a 7-day saver. So we've got a whole array, but every single item has got a saving to it. So we're coming back with one of our Black Friday deals with this lovely cardstock. Again, I'm going to rip the patch up. Now you've got 40 sheets, so this is a really good weight, 285 GSM, and you're going to get a variety of colours. I do like this. This is our nice chocolate. Remember, this is non-shed with your glitter. It's all encapsulated, or however it's made. There's a lot of things I would love to know the processes too. One of them is how they make card like this. One of them is how they get the holographic effect on that cardstock that we've just seen. I said to Wendy yesterday I'd love to see how she cuts a MDF and all of that. I just need to go to a factory and see how all the crafty goodies are made. Yeah, it would. Katie's just said that would make a really good VT. Okay, and we'll make it half an hour long. Right, so we've got our lovely chocolatey cardstock. Isn't that just so pretty? I like this because these aren't a garish sparkle. They're just a nice subtle sparkle, just the right amount. To be fair, I'd like dresses that have this much sparkle in. That would be cool. Anybody buying any Christmas outfits this year? Or we're just using what we didn't wear last year? Right, we've got some nice bright gold. You might get those. Then there's also a lovely black that looks like the night sky. Very pretty. You might get the white. It's a lovely, really nice frosty white, isn't it? Wonderful for your Christmas cards. And we've got a nice bright Christmassy red. Lovely. A gold. Well, let's call it a champagne gold. And then last but not least, you might get that lovely sort of pumpkin orange effect. Very nice. So for all of those, you've got 40 A4 sheets, 285 GSM, huge saving of £21, only up until 6 p.m. this evening, and it's just £10.99 for all of those. 323828 is your item number. Next then, we've got the lighter weight. So this one is 170 GSM. There we go. And once more, I'll have a nice flick through the papers. Always great for your matting and layering these. You've got a nice, how would I describe that? I'll go tangerine, peachy tangerine. More of your orange. Nice bit of red. Oh, there's a bit more orange in there. Hang on, we've got some silver. You might get some black in there. Now, what I did miss out, now this was done with the cardstock previously, but I'm sure all the same techniques could be done on the papers. You can emboss and ink onto it to really bring out the pattern. Here's another version in the red, quite like that with the red and the black actually. Bit of inking onto. I think they've lifted some of the colour as well, spritzed a bit of water on. And then this one, I love this one. So you'd think maybe you couldn't really emboss onto it, but it's not raised cardstock. So it does work really well, and ink onto it very nicely too. That was the cardstock, but I'm sure, like I said, you'll be able to do the same with the 170 GSM sheets. £9.99, again, better than half price, £14 saving. I don't know how they do it really, but I mean, we're very grateful. 978308 is your item number. Next then, we've got the gold mirror card. This is another Black Friday deal. You've got them at 320 GSM. You've got 80 A5. Oh, no, wait. The other way around, hang on. 80 A6, apologies. And 40 A5. Do you know what? I think this is a perfect size where you could make your friends golden tickets for Christmas. Why not? And they'll get yeah, it could be like for physical things like a hug or whatever, as long as you're safe. Or it could be like literally you could get them a really nice big chocolate bar. And then, you know, a bit like the Willy Wonka, other characters available from Roald Dahl, other authors available. Yeah, so you're getting the A6 and you're getting the A5. So let's pick this one up, just so if you're visual, there you go. It's a lovely gold, isn't it? Really, really lovely gold. And like I said, 320 GSM, that's great, that is. And we have got them embossed. It's a really good quality cardstock. It's not cracked while it's been through, because some at this weight, they just wouldn't take it. We've got some lovely swirls on here. I like that one. And this one that I think is like a quilt. I like that. I mean, look at that. No cracking whatsoever. And then you've got this one here with a little bit of ink on it. That's a really detailed embossing folder as well, that one. And it just really, really brings everything out. Another amazing deal, £14 saving, it's just £9.99. 351978 is your item number. Then we've got one more, I think, Black Friday deal. Oh no, there's a couple more we can show you on pictures. On pictures. This is your lovely ice gold paper. It's really nice because it's very subtle. Like it's not, again, it's not garish. It's just very, very classy looking. You can still stamp onto this. You could still emboss onto this. But obviously, because it's a lighter weight paper, then you'd have to move your heat gun a little bit more quickly so you don't scorch it. But that's so pretty, so lovely. Now you're getting 300 sheets here. If you are making your own wedding invitations, that's just perfect because you've got a lot there. A huge saving of £24. 300 sheets, that's ever so good. And it is double-sided. I wasn't sure at first, but it is. Again, I think that adds to the classiness. Very, very good for your crafty stash. £24 saving, yes, and it's £14.99. Item number is 072428. Now, these next couple of things that you're going to see, we had these on a little while ago and they absolutely flew out the door, and there is not a lot left in stock. Now this one, you've got 100 sheets in total. You've got your 15 by 42 centimetres, which you asked for actually, because I was chatting to everybody from Pink Frog, and you said, can we have this size? So they've accommodated. Now you've got 50 of the ice crystal. That one is 250 GSM. 25 of the slate grey. That's 300 GSM. And then you've got 25 misty grey, and that one is 260 GSM. I haven't actually seen this because I wasn't in last week when it was on, so I don't know if it's quite new, those lovely grey colours. £19.98 for those 100 sheets. Does it say the cardstock? As in the weight? Oh, of course I have. I'm going mad. This is what happens when you're on a loop. That's what happens. It's like, have I said this? Have I? Okay, now this time we've got 20 by 40. Okay, this one has now gone limited, and I believe once it's gone, finito, it has gone. Now you've got 20 of the slate grey and 20 of the misty grey. You'll get your instructions for those 10 different folds and frames. I always think that's so nice that they put them in. Half price there, £11.99. Item number is 490120. Okay. So those were all of the Black Friday deals going up at 6 p.m. this evening. We have now got our happy hour deals, and this again, we're coming back to our consumables of our Easy Lift Foam pads, you're getting 1,500 of them. That's a lot of batch making, isn't it? And they're a good size, so let me get one of them out again. Well, not one of them out. They've been cut into strips for us. Excuse me. But they are easy lift. So dead simple. So they've got basically an extra little tab so that you're not fighting with it with your nails. And I always feel really bad for guests because quite a lot of the time it's just, you know what's law, that they're absolutely fine at home, and then this is either the glue dries up on air or like can't get the backs off things. But anyway, this is your easy lift, so it's a good one to use. You've got so many in here, 1,500 as I said. All comes to you on this roll, but you might want to cut them up. It just totally depends on what you want to do. $15.99 is the price for this one, only up until the end of the hour, so you've got 25 minutes remaining to get it. Item number is 103564. Don't forget, if you want to send in any of your testimonies for Pink Frog Crafts, if you've got Super Smooth card, if you've got any of the glitter card, if you've got any of the glue pens, etc., send them in and we'll read them out for you. Or send in, can we do pictures in this studio? That bit's broken. Okay, we can in the other studio, not in this one. What is it? $15.99. Item number is 103564. Then we're coming on to our gingham paper pack. Now these are all 150 GSM and you've got 112 sheets, 8 of each colour. Let's whiz through these. I always think these are nice for, I like doing these as a variety of colours for flower shaping and just layer them up so you get all the different gingham colours. We have a sagey green. I'm going to go, this is like an Oxford blue. And then we've got the green, nice emerald green, a little sweet blush pink, a slate grey, which would go really well with those, that Black Friday deal that we just talked about, tangerine colour, so they're all nice and quite gentle, these. There's a lavender, got a red. Actually, when I look at this for too long, my eyes go funny. And then we've got a pink. So it's an assortment of colours, but you'll get 8 different colours. 112 sheets in total, and it's just $9.99. 886440 is your item number. Then we're moving on to all of the different versions of Super Smooth. Now, all of the Super Smooth are 300 GSM. Now, in this one, you've got 40 of the A3, and 80 of the A4, but it really does what it says. It is so smooth. I mean, you just can't help but stroke it. Stamps on like an absolute dream, but we'll still take all your other mediums, which we'll go through in a second. But just stock up on this, and if A3 isn't your thing, just cut them down to A4. So it's £16.98 then, if you want to go for your A3 and A4. I mean, you might have some bigger projects that you're working on. There you are. You could make your own sketchbook, you know. Just punch some holes and then make a little, get some twine, make a little folder, make a little binder. Now, £16.98 up until 4 o'clock this afternoon. So you've got just over 20 minutes, 462614. Next, we have the A5 and the A6. You've got so many pieces. 160 of the A5 and 320 of the A6. Absolutely brilliant for your stash. And again, if you are batch making a lot of things, again, invitations, I think that's a lovely size for an invitation. Or you could attach a gift card of something to it and then personalise the sheet. Once more, really good cardstock weight, which is 300 GSMs, because I'm seeing 320 A6, that's why on there. Again, £16.98, £5 saving, 698005. Then we move on to the A4. Here you've got 160 sheets. Again, that's 300 GSM. Some people just only like working with A4, actually, don't they? $16.98, and your item number is 617168. So back here, just to whiz through these. I'm sure you all know this, but we have new people tuning in all the time. Just how well it will take so many of your different techniques, that's the word. Distress, you can use your Distress ink with your water. They all look really pretty. Distress oxides blended, because again, it'll just glide over that super smooth so beautifully. Distress oxides with water, so you can really lift that. You could use the salt technique on that as well. That'd be no problem. Distress oxide galaxy technique. I do think that's really cool. I really like that. It's moody. Then you could get your paints on it. That's really nice and bright, actually. You can use your spritzes and sprays. And then next up, we've got Brushos with water. And then we've got Distress oxides with the faux bleaching technique. I'll just get this one out. So much there. Next then, you can get your gessos onto it. There it is, gessos. Bit of your texture paste, whether it's smooth or whether it's got glitter in, or sometimes they've got sand, haven't they, in. Gilding wax works brilliantly once you've passed it through an embossing folder. And then you've got using your stencils. Here we've got watercolour paints. Oh, pencils, watercolour pencils. Haven't they been gliding so beautifully over the cardstock? Really good. Watercolour pens. And again, because it's such a good weight of GSM 300, it's very unlikely it's going to buckle. Alcohol markers. And last but not least, obviously you can stamp onto it. That's the best thing. I love that, stamping onto super smooth. So we've got on the screen the A4 set of cardstock, 160 sheets at 300 GSM. Then we are moving on to our lovely rainbow card. Big sheets here. You've got 25 sheets, but obviously if you're going to cut them down to A4, then you're going to get 50 sheets then. No. Yes, 50 sheets. I questioned myself there. It's just so fun. And I reckon whatever cardstock you put behind it in matte and layer, it'll probably pick that colour up as well. I just love to know the way it's made. I mean, we literally are going through blues, we've got greens, pinks, oranges, yellows. It's quite psychedelic, really, isn't it? This is another really good weight of cardstock. Yep, 300 GSM. I'm just thinking, because out of A3 cardstock, you can make some really nice bags and boxes out of this, larger ones. That's good fun. And maybe rainbow card is something a bit different for Christmas. Obviously, we always think of your traditional red, gold, green. Some people like to go frosty colours, you know, your blues and your silvers. But this would be a little bit of everything, wouldn't it? Now, you're saving £15.50. It's just £14.49 and your item number is 717948. Then, if we just move on to a 7-day saver, because Pink Frog also provide us with this. Yes, now this only launched on Sunday. If you're new to us here, 7-day savers launch at 8 AM every Sunday and last the course of the hour. Here we go. So it's your wet adhesive, solvent-based. Any extra glue, and this is what I do like, I mentioned this earlier, any extra glue does rub off quite easily. So if it's splodged out a little bit, as long as you're quick, you can rub it off. Dries with a solid finish, and you can use on an absolute array of items, paper, cardboard, leather, wood, ceramics, felt, glass, plastics and more. And here we've got a good selection. So we've got papers here. You can use a bit of card. So that's corrugated card, actually, that one. What about your glass beads or your little embellishments? Absolutely fine. It'll stick wood. Any metal embellishments? I like those. Material it'll stick. We've got a bit of felt. Sequins. Plastic. So they've popped a button on there. Obviously, it'll hold your glitters. And then down here, we've got your foam, leather, lace, bit of polystyrene and sponge, and I'm sure that it will also stick down a whole plethora of other things. A lot of people like to decant this into your 100ml bottles. Or if you're going to use it straight from there, that's not a problem. But sometimes I think people find it a little bit, because it's a litres worth, find it a bit big to hold. So decanting it is a nice idea. £15.99, £14 off. Item number is 227990. Do check out your baskets while we are telling you about Flexi Order.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, good afternoon again. Thank you very much for keeping me company. Right, one more time then, just in case you sat on the fence. Last chance, not going to see it again, I don't think. So we're starting off with some Black Friday deals. These are going to be finished at 6 p.m. Oh yes, so you've only got a couple of hours to get these now. We have got our lovely non-shed glitter card. Now this is the 285 GSM, 40 sheets in total, non-shed, we like non-shed. So you'll get an array of colours, nice champagne colour. What about a bright orangey colour? I like that. Oh, we've got, so it might be these, it might be something a bit different, but kind of going down your autumnal festive route. Nice bright red. We've got that lovely white. There's the black, night sky, that's all I see. Lovely night sky. There's a bit of a gold. And then last but not least, we've got that beautiful chocolatey brown. That's nice. It's nice to have brown cardstock as well as black. Here again is another little effect. Embosses onto really well because it's non-shed. And a bit of inking on there too. And next then we've got all the swirls from embossing and inking over. And this one also. And then here we go. Little bit of, I think they've spritzed and then actually taken some of the colour off, flicking some water on it, I believe. £21 saving over 60% there. So as I said, 40 A4 sheets in total. It's just £10.99, £21 off, 323828. Now, if you prefer a lighter weight, well, not cardstock paper, I was thinking, Katie's just said exactly what I was thinking. This is kind of borderline between your paper and your official cardstock. I wonder if there is an official weight for cardstock. Oh, okay, apparently Hazel said at one point. So here we go. You're getting a nice array of silver non-shed, bit of gold, nice champagne colour. Oh, apparently anything over 100 GSM is a lightweight card. That's good to know. And then, okay, and then anything over 170 GSM, which is this one, is considered card. Oh, I like that. On the borderline. I won't start singing. And there we go. Lovely set of colours. £9.99. £14 saving. Item number is 978308. Then we've got gold. I won't start singing that either. Right. Another Black Friday deal. You have got, let me get this right, 80 sheets of A6. Excellent. And 40 of the A5. That's the A6. It's lovely. I mean, that's a lot of pieces. I'm still going down my golden ticket route. I like that idea. And pop a nice special chocolate bar in. 320 GSM, so really lovely and thick, this one. See some nice little gift bags out of that would be good. Once more, you can see that it doesn't crack. It's a really, really good quality of cardstock. Got another one here that's been inked over. And last but not least, did I show you? Yes, I did. This one, there's the one with the swirls on. Lovely. £9.99, £14 saving. Item number is 351978. Next, we've got our ice gold paper. So this is another one of our Black Friday deals. Up to 60% off, I think. Yeah, £24 saving. Double-sided. You've got 300 sheets to keep you going. I do like how everybody fans these out. looks very pretty. £14.99 for those. Lovely, perfect for your inserts. 120 GSM, did I already say that? £14.99. Lovely. 072428. Now, some things we don't have in the studio, but it's well worth snapping these up. First off then, we have got the 15 by 42 centimetres. You've got 100 sheets in total. Now, this time we've got 50 of the ice crystal. That one is 250 GSM. 25 of the slate grey. That one's 300 GSM. And then you've got 25 of your misty grey, which is 260 GSM. So you've got a nice array. I haven't seen these in the flesh, actually, these slate grey colours, but they look very smart, don't they? £19.98, £16 off. Then we've got a different size. Don't forget, with these two that we're just showing you, you'll get your sheets with the 10 different folds, the instructions of what you can do with this size of card. 20 by 40 centimetres. So you've got 20 of each in the misty and the slate grey. Super, super limited. And once this one is gone, that's it, it's gone. Just £11.99. 490120 is the item number. Now we're moving on to the happy hour deals, and you have got 8 minutes remaining to get all of these at this price. So I'll probably whiz through these so we can fit them all in. So you've got 1,500 pads, foam pads on each roll. They're 2 millimetres thick. £3.50 saving, and it's just £15.99. Oh, they're 2.4 by 2.4 centimetres. Let's just show you. But of course, you can chop them down. There you go. You could cut them into 4s even and make little mini foam pads. And don't forget, it's got that nice easy lift backing. 1,500 on there, 1,500. 103564 is your item number. Then we've got a lovely mix of gingham papers. 112 sheets, and you've got 8 of each colour. 150 GSM. I'll whiz through the colours one more time. So you'll get something like these. A nice little array for just £9.99. So we've got some pinks, greens. Again, really nice for your matting and layering. And you've got that sort of emerald green colour. Nice soft blush. Just got a nice array, haven't you? It's nice to have something a bit different. Bit of gingham, why not? There we are. £9.99, £12.50 saving for the next, what are we on now, 6-ish minutes. Item number is 886440. Okay, so we've got all the super smooths. They're all 300 GSM. So here we've got an array of A4 and A3. You're going to get 40 of the A3, but obviously you can cut them down if you want to, and 80 of the A4. So super smooth. So many demonstrators love using it. It's just a really great cardstock, it really is. That's £16.98. Item number is 462614. Then you've got your A5 and your A6. Now, you've got 160 of the A5. I mean, that is a lot. And, oh, sorry, the A5, I'm getting them wrong. And then 320 of the A6s. Cool, that really will keep you going. They're nice postcard size, aren't they? Seeing as we can't really go away, well, we can, but we can't. Anyway, you could just send a postcard from Cornwall or somewhere else. Make your own. £16.98, £5 saving. 698005 is your item number. Then we are moving on to the A4. If you just prefer that, some people only really like working with A4, so it's totally up to you. 300 GSM once more. You've got 160 sheets to keep you going. Such a good weight of cardstock, isn't it? 617168 is your item number. Now, you've been really liking the rainbow mirror card. Very busy for this. A3. You've got 25 sheets in total. And if you prefer, chop them down and then you'll have 50 sheets. It's lovely, isn't it? Look at all of those colours. Such a beautiful array. £14.49. Only up until the end of the hour, remember? You've literally got 4 minutes remaining to get all of our happy hour deals at decent prices. 171948. And then just to finish off the hour, we'll go to our 7-day saver, Bosch. That is a lot. Been very busy for this one. So obviously, time for you to stock up on your consumables. I wonder how everybody's getting on with their Christmas cards. I started off really well and now I'm failing miserably. Again, this just shows you all the different array of things that it can go on. Plastic, wood, cardboard, leather, ceramics, felt. It's just a really good all-purpose glue, isn't it? So that is £15.99. It's going to stay this price for the next, what are we on, Tuesday? 5 days, as long as the stock lasts, by the way. So this launched, one of our 7-day savers launched at 8 AM Sunday morning, and it'll last through to, if it lasts, to the next Sunday. £14 off there. 227990 is your item number. Thank you very much for keeping me company. I'm going to hand over the baton to the fabulous Catherine after this. We've got another Black Friday bonanza coming up here, so do keep Catherine company. Later then, we are back doing a bit of mixed media with Global Art.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. We decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie. hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. And we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hello everyone, we are certainly throwing those bargains at you, aren't we? We've got another event for you, another hour with some fantastic savings. In fact, I'm right in the middle of the counter here. We're going to start in the middle because I've picked a star gift. I'm saying gift because I think this is the perfect gift for yourself, the perfect gift for someone else as well. What about this lovely little light? Now, you've got 3 different settings on this as well. A little bit difficult to pick up on our camera, but if I just touch the button there, and it only takes a very light touch, you've got your warm light. Touch again, you've got your cool light, and if you touch again, you've got your daylight, your natural light as well, which is kind of a mix between the warm and the cool. What I love about this is it's really adjustable. I'll just lift this up, just move the tag a little bit so you can see. You can certainly close this down, so it's very, very compact. Of course, you can open that out, so it's very directional. It's very lightweight. I think this is perfect for travel. It's rechargeable. So you've got a good 3 hours worth of battery life when it's fully charged. You get the adapter as well. So a really, really lovely bit of kit. I'm in love with this light. I think this is absolutely perfect. Sometimes I have to stay away and I like to bring my crochet or my sewing, and the lights in the hotel aren't perfect. So something like this is what really excites me actually, because it just makes everything really, really wonderful to work with because you've got that directional light. I'm also thinking anybody that reads. Of course, if you've got someone that doesn't want a bright light on and you want a little bit of light, then this is great because, again, it's not going to interfere with everybody else. Let me just touch that button again. You can see how easy it is just to turn everything on and off. There we are. So compact. Let me just fold that right down so you can see how neat it is. It stands perfectly as well. In fact, it's very sleek, I think. I love that. I think that is the perfect gift. And it's only $14.99. You've got a £10 saving. 111471 is the item number. Now, I do have daylight lights at home. I've got a few of them, actually. I've got quite a large one that I put on, you know, if it's a bit of a grim day and it makes me feel better. I've also got directional lights when I'm crafting, but I haven't got one that's like this. I think this is an absolute snip at that price. As I say, very compact, very nice to take around with you, whether you leave it on the bedside cabinet, whether you leave it on the coffee table, whether you do travel with it, it is perfect. The fact that you can charge it, of course. Just a reminder, if you've just joined us, you get a good 3 hours worth of battery life when it is fully charged. Really busy on that one. I knew it would be. This is my start of the show. Do you know, I've got a few favourites on here. A few favourites. Should we do the light again on there just before we move away? Just in case you've joined us. So you can see the light at the top there. So it's just a touch of the button. There we've got the warm light. So it's kind of a slightly yellowish colour. If I touch again, it goes to the cool light. I think you can see that changing on the camera. Touch again, and you've got the natural light, which is kind of a mix. So really, really wonderful. So, you know, depending on the time of the day that you are using the light, because sometimes in the daytime it can be a dull day, but we don't want that natural light. We maybe want a bit of a cooler light. at night time, maybe something a little bit that's more gentle on the eyes as well. So you've got all of the options. Do you know, I'm looking at some of the fabrics here as well. Let's try these. I don't know how well this will pick up on camera, but we'll try. Let me turn this off first of all. So we've got the fabric underneath. Let's put on, this is the warm light. Now, it does look slightly yellowish. There's the cool. Now you can, now particularly on the leaves there, you can see how the colour's changed. And then on, oops, turned it off. Let's just go to the natural. There's the natural light. We'll just try and take a little bit of the glare off there. It's quite difficult to hold this in the right. There you are. I think that's probably the best way, isn't it? I'm really, really impressed with this. Seriously. Shall we do that again? There's, please save one for me. I definitely want one of these. I've got the big lights, but I haven't got the little one. There we are, there's the cool and there's the natural. You can definitely see the difference, can't you? And already a quarter of the stock has gone. Oh, we're only 4 minutes in. Let's turn this off. There we are. Don't worry if you leave it on though, you just recharge it, don't you? And you can, of course, put all that power back into the battery. Really do like that. Turned it on again. There we are, it's off. There we are. Now, it does look smart. It's sleek. I'm just saying from the gallery, doesn't it look smart? Sleek is definitely the word. Do you know that doesn't take up any room either? Look at the footprint that you've got on there. If I show you the base, that is not a big base. That is so discreet, isn't it? That's another word I'd use. Look how far you can open this as well. Yes, what about in your car? You know, if you get lost and you've got... Some of us haven't got sat-navs, have we? Some of us still rely on an old map book. Do you know, if you've lost something down the side of your seat, use the lights. I've just turned it on again. It's just that touch of a button. A third of the entire stock has already gone. Let's put that tag back because you can see these are minimum prices, minimum of 40% off that one. Some a little bit more, you know, we can't put the full amounts on there, but 40% we'll call it a really, really good saving on that. Yeah, this one's bang on actually. 40% is your discount. That's why you've got £10 saving. 111471. I'm sure we'll get to revisit that. That's if I don't hear it's sold out before we get back to it. Right, okay, now you did see me pick up some fat quarters and we've got lots to choose from here actually, so we'll go through these as well. I will show you the size of these. They are fat quarters, but if you're not certain, we'll open one of these out. Now, doesn't matter which bundle I'm opening from because they're all the same size. And of course, being a bundle there, you've got 5 pieces in each bundle. Now this is a pick and mix, so it's choosing any two. While ever we've got the stock, if you want two of the same, you can do that. But I think when you see the options, you'll be quite impressed with what we've got on offer. Now, the first option is your cotton tail. I'm going to do my best to show you some of the fabrics. Some of these, you know, I'm not going to take all the ribbons off. Some we might have 1 or 2 spare samples at the back, but not for all of them. So I'm just going to try and show you as best I can. Oh, these are fresh colours, aren't they? Really fresh. I think I have got one of these open at the back actually. Shall we have a little look? Let's have a look. So this particular option, oh look, how sweet are they? The little rabbits. That's why it's called Cottontail. I'm loving the colour of this. Really, really pretty. And the fact that you're getting 5. Look at this one. Oh, isn't that sweet? Oh, you don't realise what you get until you open them up, do you? There we've got the clouds as well. Beautiful. I think there's only 4 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like we're missing one of the samples from our second sample. But we'll have a look. There you are. There's all 5. Oh, it's the balloons we didn't have. That's what's missing. Oh, actually, they're my favourites. So that's Cottontail. The next one we've got is Celestial. Oh, this is nice. I bet Leonie would love this. Let's have a little look at this one. These are only £13.99 for any time. That's 10 fat quarters you're going to get in total. So you've got your planets here. Oh, your star signs. Look, these are really lovely. I tell you what, these feel really lovely quality as well. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, we've got a lot to get through as well. We've got so many wonderful choices here. So that's Celestial. The next one, oh, we've got Woodland. Of course, you can see the little animals there. We've got the foxes and the owls. Some really nice prints here. Oh, the little toadstools. Again, I love the colour palette. The peach and the green together is very, very pretty. Let me turn that one to the back so you can see. Oh, is that that lovely? That's Woodland. Then we've got Harmony. So the greens and the lilacs are purples together here. That's kind of a blackberry colour, isn't it? I suppose you'd call it. Lots and lots of beautiful prints once again. Maybe you've already got some solids that you could use as sashing. Depends what you're going to make with it, doesn't it? Quilting, bags, clothing even. This would make lovely little outfits, I think. That's Harmony. The next one we've got is Savannah. So the green prominent in this one again. That really stands out against that lovely grey, doesn't it? Just go through. This is very similar actually to Harmony, but a different colourway. There we are. Do you know what? I've just noticed something. Are they the same? I think we've got two the same there. We have. We might have to show you a picture. There is definitely a Harmony and a Savannah. It's because they're bundled in different order. Maybe we'll show you a picture. I think on the website you'll find everything in pictures, but yes, they're definitely the same. So this is Woodland. We definitely had that right. Harmony is, yeah, I did show you that one. Savannah. Ah. Yeah, we've got two Harmonies out. We have got Savannah. That was the one I was holding under the light. We've got a Springtime as well, which we don't have on the counter, which you can see. Actually, I did just say about solids. There you are. Fantastic. Now, we do have Savannah. It was the one that I held under the light. So we just had duplicates of Springtime. So let's have a proper look through here. Again, lovely, lovely colours in here. Very pretty. Oh, I like the check. The pinks and the peaches together. Very pretty indeed. Do like that. So that's Savannah. Then we have Winter Pine. So you've got those greens, you've got the trees and the snowflakes, the pine cones. Oh, this is nice. Some of these might be upside down. They seem to be bundled in different ways. Beautiful. That's Winter Pine. I like this next one as well. This is your check and your plaid in green. Oh, this is a must-have for Christmas. It's not just for Christmas, obviously, but that is really nice. Really, really nice. The quality of these is fantastic, you know, they feel beautiful. Then we've got, oh, I like this one as well, Christmas Vacation. I've only seen the top one, but I love it. Let's have a look through this one. We've got more checks as well. Now, these are American fat quarters. So the size is 18 by 22. So there's a slight difference between the American and the UK fat quarters. Oh, isn't that lovely? You've got proper scenes there. Christmas Vacation. Oh, if you've got your dogs, you need this one. Christmas Santa Paws. I think I need 4 of these. I'm going to make little treats for my doggies. Oh, look how happy they are as well. Oh, I love that stripe. Is that lovely, that stripe? Beautiful. The next one is Christmas Evergreen. Lots of greens in here. So you've got your stag on there, you've got your trees, you've got your wording, an abstract piece there. Loving those trees. Nice bright white as well as the background, isn't it? Look at this stag. That's lovely. Christmas Evergreen. Now we've got Christmas birds next. There is a really lovely piece of fabric in here with those birds on, because I did look at this one earlier. So look at this. You've got the red cardinal. You've got, it's not a blue tip, that is it? It hasn't got any blue on him. Some sort of, I don't know, coal tip maybe. If you know your birds and I've got it wrong, let me know. This is in my top 5, I think, this one. Really like that. Really like that. This is hard to choose, isn't it? You can go for more than 2, as long as it's multiples of 2. The next one we've got for you, let's have a look, another Christmassy one. This is Gnome for Holidays. There you can see the gnome. Has he come gnome? He's at gnome, isn't he? Everybody loves gnomes. What is it about gnomes, why we all love them so much? We do though, don't we? Bright and merry with the baubles there. Particularly like the snowflakes at the back, that red and white together is so pretty. So that's Gnome for Holidays. The next one, we've got Christmas Village. Now we've got the greys here. Always a good choice. The greys go with everything, don't they? The blues, the pinks, the greens. It's a nice check in that one as well. Do you know, we've got such good choices today.
I'm loving all of these. This is really hard to choose favourites. Just turn that to the back so you can see. I like that one. You could fussy cut those out and use them separately. Now we've got Black Metallica next. There we are. So the lovely gold. That looks like somebody's just done a paint splatter or been using resin with the gold mica in there. All those effects you get, the crackle effect. These are nice as well, aren't they? Do you know, there is kind of a metallic look. You can see it, can't you, in the camera? It does look proper metallic-y. Very nice indeed. Do you know, wouldn't that look lovely on a table? You know, a little bit of drama on the table for your placemats and your accessories, especially against, you know, a bright colour or against your white. What about your Christmas crackers? Have you got Haley's patterns? Maybe you want to make some more. We've got lots of choice here. Now we've got, this one here is the brown stone. Do you know, you're going to find so much interest in these when you open them up as well. This reminds me of the techniques that Lou was doing earlier in the Global Art Show. Really lovely choices. Again, then we've got, I believe this is, we've got dogs next, have we? Let's put that one back. We've had the Santa Paws. This is a different one. That's a poodle, isn't it? Let me just see if I can open that out. That's a yellow poodle. Because we all need a yellow poodle. Look at that. Oh, these are great fun, aren't they? Oh, little chihuahua. And the paw prints. Love it. Then we've got bedtime. We can see the sleepy moon. We've got stars in here. Nice bright colours again, your primary colours in here. Great for children's room. Really lovely. I mean, little bags maybe to keep the building bricks in. You know, if you're not making a quilt, maybe a play mat. Your fabric books, that would work as well. And then finally we've got checked. And of course you've got the greens, you've got the black check in there. Oh, look at that red. These are really, really nice, aren't they? I know what's coming. I'm going to be asked by our Meg, which are your favourite two? I really can't pick two. I've got to go for at least four. Right, okay. It's still hard though. There's got to be a Santa Paws. I love Santa Paws. Actually, I really like those greys. Can I have four? Is that all right? The birds. Where's the birds gone? Because I really like the birds. That one. Yeah, the birds. Oh, the next one's really difficult. Do you know, I'm going to go for the green check. That was a very, very hard decision. Very hard. Yeah, I could go for absolutely every one of those. That is such a good deal. £6 saving, £13.99. That will get you 10 fat quarters in total because you're getting 5 in each choice there. 306596 is the item number. Just got to let you know that these are on extended. Not everything is. There's different dates on different items. On these, we'll just work out the date for you. So, you know, you can be planning ahead. Dispatch from the 17th of December, so plenty of time to consider what you're going to make with those. Wonderful. Now, we're just going to go back step to our light. I knew this was going to be busy. This is why we started it, because I said this is going to be the star of the show. Oh, how much has gone? Oh no, 80% of the stock has now gone. And we're only 17 minutes in. We had good stocks of this as well. So I've just touched the button there. We've got the warm light. There's the cool light. And there we have the natural light as well. All from that one very delicate touch. Just to show you again how sleek this is, it all folds down compactly. That's where you put the little charger. It does come with the charger as well, so all you need, of course, is your plug at the other end, or maybe you've got a socket that already takes the USBs. So very easy to transport around. I'm sure that's going to come in a nice box as well, so whether you keep the box or not, it's entirely up to you. Nice and lightweight for travel, but actually sturdy enough that's not going to follow. It's got the weight at the bottom, so it's going to stand neatly. It takes up hardly any room if it's on a coffee table, if it's on a bedside cabinet, if it's on the dining room table, wherever you've got it. In the car, we did mention that. It's handy to keep something like that when you travel at all times. Do you know, if you are buying for a gift, I've just found the box. It does come in a box. Of course it does. You'll get full instructions in there as well. Everything nice and compact, very easy to wrap. No funny shapes to that, is there? A nice shape to wrap. Oh no, just gone limited stock.
Oh my word, limited stock. You need to be very, very quick. 40% off. 40% off there. Do you know what? I'm going to pick up another fabric. Let's go for a different one. Let me turn that off just for a sec so we can see the difference. Which one shall I go for? Let me try bedtime. Oh, I don't know how, honestly, I don't know how this picks up on camera, but let's see if we can see on the yellow. So we've got no light. There we have the warm light. There's the cool light. Really nice and bright, really sharp colours there. And then we have the natural light. So that gives you, you know, what you'd expect in the daylight. Let's just turn it over and do it from this side as well. Another touch and it's off. So you've got your warm light, your cool light, and your natural light as well. When you're actually seeing this close to hand, you really can see the difference between those lights. I am a big, big fan, as I said earlier, of daylight lamps for crafting, for reading, just for making yourself feel better as well. It's just nice to have that light on there. Now, we haven't got a lot of stock left of this one now. 95% of the stock has already gone. If you buy one for yourself, I'd definitely buy one as a little gift for somebody as well. Anybody of any age, I think, would make use of that, wouldn't they? 111471 is the item number there. Particularly good if you like to do your cross-stitch or your embroidery or that sort of thing. And for reading, as I said earlier. Beadwork, that's another really good one. Beadwork. And, as I said, if you're sat... Oh, no, I was just going to say something else. It's gone. It's gone. You're not going to disturb your partner, that's what I was going to say, if they don't want the bright lights on. Well done. If we get any bounce backs, we will let you know. Now, the aprons are coming up next. Now, this is another favourite of mine, I've got to say. I might wear one of these later. I'm having a little wander down the counter. I've never seen these before. This is the first time I've ever seen them. I have absolutely fallen in love with these. Oh, we've got choices as well, which is fantastic. We do have a couple of mannequins behind us. Now, these are aprons that you make yourself, but you buy, of course, the kit. Where's the panel gone? Let me find the panel. So depending on the option or options that you go for. So what you get are the panels with all the pieces on there, and there are enough to make an apron, and one for your little helper as well. So this is your Christmas tree. Oh, so, do you know, looking behind it, we've got the oh dear and the smaller one of the ginger. I think it's a smaller one anyway, I'm not so certain. Yeah, I'm getting a nod from our lovely Kirsty. So you can see there. So that's for your little helper. You've got pockets in there. You've got nice deep pockets in this one. What I can tell you is the panels are really, really good quality, really good weight to these. Beautifully printed. 100% cotton as well. So everything's there, ready to cut out. Ready, to, of course, to just stitch together. And I'm thinking, you could go a little bit further, couldn't you? You could put an actual pom-pom on the Christmas hat. You could put a bell, maybe, on the antlers of the deer. We've got the gingerbread house, so you could maybe sew some buttons or something on there as well. So think about how you can work with these and extend on them. They're beautiful as they are, but I think, you know, just have a bit of fun with them. Let's go through the options. So we've got the tree. So there we are, there's the tree. And you can see the little helper's apron is actually the tree shape. That is so clever. Now, the next one, we don't actually have a sample here, but I think it's going to be a favourite. We've got the gnome. Look, again, you can see on the picture both aprons there, the larger and the smaller one. Lovely stuff. Then we have the reindeer. So the oh dear. Oh, the little reindeer's face is on the smaller one, look. Oh, can you imagine at Christmas, mum and daughter or mum and son or dad and daughter, whatever it is, making buns or Christmas puddings or whatever together in the kitchen wearing these? That would be just fantastic, wouldn't it? I love that. Yes, so we've got the deer there. We've got another one for you. The next one is this a gingerbread? Oh, look at the larger version as well. So we've got the small one on the mannequin. Look, you've got the little parcels. The pockets are really, really generous in size as well. So you've got the gingerbread house, the gingerbread man. Yeah. That price, $15.99, makes 2 aprons, remember. Do you know, at the full price, I would definitely pay every penny of that. £7 saving today, though, $15.99, and all you need is item number 399471. Now, these are on extended delivery as well, from the 17th of December. Great gift again, if you are prepared, you know, to wait that little bit longer, or maybe you've got time just in time for Christmas to make these, or maybe keep them for another year. 399471, just as a reminder there. Now, over on the website, we've got lots more for you. We have got other things besides the fabrics and the light as well. We've got some wonderful templates, easy quilting templates. We've got paper crafting products as well. We've got lots of goodies. Oh, look at that Art Sensations set. And we've got, Angelina Fibres. I didn't know we'd got those on the show. Now this art set, look at that. That you get so much for that price, don't you? $27.99. All in that fabulous little carrot case as well. Another wonderful Christmas present. They are amazing gifts. Amazing. Oh, I'd love something like that as a gift from somebody, definitely. Now, another gift we've got for you. You may not have seen this. You may or you may not. Depends how much you've been joining us. If you've not been with us for the last few days, where have you been? We've got Jane Davenport. You might have seen this with our Leonie. We've got a monthly mega deal. Now, it says here 40% off, so we know it's a minimum of that. Oh, actually, look at this. Right, I've got a complaint to make. That says 40% off. I know we can't always be accurate, but that is almost 50% off. That's saving, £34 saving. And all you're paying is $34.87. Oh my word. Now what you're getting here are beautiful inks, of course in Jane's colours as well. These inks you can use with water, of course. You can put them in your spritzer bottles. You can mix mica into them. You can paint directly with them. You can do lots of different techniques with them. If you didn't see the shows, one day special shows, do watch on Rewind and see all the techniques that Leonie did. Just to bring in one or two samples as well. And the inks are going to go such a long way. You're not just getting the inks though, you are also getting 4 water brushes. So you can mix those inks with water and actually paint with them from the water brushes. As I say, add mica, mix them into your texture paste. You know, you can, I said the other day as well, if you like your air dry clay, 1 or 2 drops of the inks, because they're so highly pigmented, you can colour your clay with it as well. You're not just getting the inks, you're not just getting the water brushes, you're also getting 2 sort of fine liner nozzled bottles. That's, I'm trying to think of the proper word for it. What are we calling these? Fine tip bottles. That sounds a little bit better. Now you can put your inks in there and actually draw with them, or you know, just use them for directional ink dropping or splattering or whatever you want to do. You're also getting the spritzer bottles as well, which of course you can use for water, but why would you when you've got all those inks in the bundle as well? You're going to make those sprays, aren't you? Of course you are. And you get the fountain pen, which is beautiful. All dispatched from the 8th of December. Now, we're going to show you a little bit of a video actually using these. We have got a video from our Leonie using these with an ink technique. Let's have a little look.
So what else we can do is, and I love this as well, so we'll do a couple of these. Let's get a little, there, a bit of purple, a bit of that green because it's one of my favourites, a bit of the, and I'm just putting colours on, I'm not really thinking about it because I put red there, and green and red generally make kind of a brown. But I like what, and I said this last night, what Jane says about browns, because obviously a lot of time when you know you listen to artists and things, they say, oh, careful of over mixing because of mud, and what Jane said was, don't worry about it too much. I'm getting my paintbrush, but I'm just using a bit of water on the paintbrush. Remember, you can get hold of these paintbrushes if you want. A really good price on them. Now look, I've only got water on this. Just start to drag that over. And look at those colours. Really beautiful, rich, deep and dark colours. And yeah, so Jane said about creating the mud, which I've kind of done there. She said, don't worry. She said, because it's neutral. And she said, we are made up of neutral colours. And she said, when you look at skin tones, the neutral colours, she said, neutral, I can't say it now, colours match with everything, so don't worry about creating a neutral colour, it's fine. And I think that's quite nice because it does sort of then mean, well, yeah, I'm not as scared of it. It's a good job because I've done it twice. But look at that colour palette. Now then, okay, so when you've got something like this, now take a stencil. So I'm just going to bob one of my stencils there. stick my water on it. Now, remember, this hasn't even dried properly yet, okay? But then lift this off, take this, and then look at that. When you lift, look at that colour. I mean, how good does that look? Now, you know the brown that we were worried about? Not anymore. Looks absolutely amazing. The stencil on this one, it's got water on, hopefully enough water. So I'm going to pop that on there, like so. And then just lift this off. Now have a look at this. Look at that. How good is that? So you can lift that print and it just looks magnificent. So interesting. And the thing is with that, again, because that ink is so rich, even when you lift quite a bit of ink off, you're still going to get a really, really intense print. Absolutely.
Yes, well worth having a little look at those programmes and watching our Leonie with all those techniques. Let me just remind you of the colours of the inks again. They are beautiful. Look at these. Oh, I just love them. My favourites are these, I've got to say. Look at those. You've got blueberry in there. You've got fresh air, berrylicious, hydrangea, watermelon, mermaid tail, which is the green. You've got cherry and fairy floss. Lovely names for them, lovely colours. What a buy, $34.87, almost 50% off. Dispatch from the 8th of December, 036307. Now we've got another great buy, and it's another pick and mix for you as well. You may have seen these recently, and if you haven't, you're in for a treat. But even if you have, you might have bought some, you might be thinking, oh, I wish I'd gone for a few more. The washi tapes from All and Create, these are such a good deal. Now, I know when Janet was on, I think it was only last week actually, Janet was here, it's only a week or so ago, she did say that, of course, with the washi tape, when you look at the amount that you're getting on a roll, it's about double what you'd normally expect. So there's a lot on there. I can't remember the exact amount of meters now, but I know she said normally it's about double what you would expect. But not only that, the repeat of them, so if you've got words on there, the repeat isn't that close together that you keep seeing the same thing. You get a really good run of different detail. We'll go through the options. So we've got the plain, so you can make your own. Print on it, colour it in. Always handy to make your own, isn't it? Eclipse is the next one. Inspire. Ponder. Now that is the same as Inspire, but it's a teal colour, as you can see. Encrypt. We've got artsy there. You've got words like create in there and make, I think. The next one is crafty. Now the most popular one today is this one, Winged Friends. I know what the name of the next one is. I remember it's Fledgling. It's Fledgling, isn't it? Yes. Then we have Cut, Tear and Layer. Fragment is the next one. That's got kind of a sewing theme. Then we have, oh no, then Mother Nature. I know the next one. Mother Nature, that's horticultural. Yeah. This one is Fasteners, I think. Oh, I can't remember them all, but I'll remember some. Passports. That one is Twine. I was going to say twine, and I thought, am I right? Burlap. Then we've got Mix Match. Let's move down to the next one. Oh, now then. Poets is that one. Oh, Wishy Washy. I should remember that because it's Wishy Washy from the Magic Faraway Tree. Then we've got Verdi. Beach Rock. Flower Dancing. Vivra is the next one. They're, of course, Janet Klein designs. Power Words. Mantras. Motivation. Now we've got Joyful Words in Light and Dark, and then down at the front we've got there's the dark one, Astonish in the light and the dark as well. Fantastic. Any 5 for just £9.95. Let me show you a couple of projects as well. You've got a £5 saving. Oh, Leonie did these. Covered a little paper mache box with washi tape. Now these were done at 1 o'clock if you didn't see the show. You can get that back on Rewind at some point as well. And I love this one. Absolutely love this sample. Look at this. And of course you can tear the washi tape. Don't use it for sticking your dies down. Not this one. It's too nice for that. But isn't that stunning? And the washi tape used so cleverly.
Perfect. Yeah, any 5 for £9.95. Take advantage of that. Of course, you can go for as many as you wish, as long as it's multiples of 5. 478013 is the item number. Now, I've never seen these before. We've got dies and stencils. This is Memory Box as well. Big fan of Memory Box. Now, you've got a choice here. So we've got the poinsettia or the holly. Now, both are dies and stencils as well. I've got one little sample to show you, the poinsettia. £9.99 is the price. You are saving £18 here. 492377 is the item number. So we can see the poinsettia and we can see the holly there as well. And of course these will work whichever way you put them, I think. Yeah, they will, won't they? You can do lots of lovely techniques with that. You do get the stencil included. Let me just show you this card with the poinsettia. You can see the stencils being used there as well. Now, a bit of extended on this one because these are coming from America, the 9th of December. So the choice there of either the poinsettia or the holly, just £9.99. Do you know what? Why not go for both? They go together, don't they? For that price, come on, £9.99. Memory Box, stencil and die. 492377. Now we've got our fill next. Oh, look at the tag on this one, 50% off. Whoa! You even get a little mini fill on each packet as well. Look, that little face. Oh. Now what you get in here are 2 A5 stamp sets. They're called centerpieces. These are part of the Dragonfly Oasis range. 16 stamps in total. I will turn these around in a second, but you know, I absolutely adore these. You've got corners in there and the centerpieces. So look at the detail. If you want to just stamp with your ink, perfect. If you want to heat emboss, perfect. If you want to add a little bit of colour, absolutely perfect. I can see straight away, do you know, I think stamping onto some fabric and embroidering, maybe make the wings out of organza, you know, a little bit like Rowan Dean. You've seen the butterflies and things. Stamp on the organza and stitch into it. Now this is the centerpieces. Look at that, nothing wasted, no space spared. Look at those little extras, the worker stamps, very important. Beautiful, beautiful stamps. These are non-directional to me as well. Well, I suppose there's some text in there, but if you don't want to read the text, you could have the dragonflies flying anyway, couldn't you? There you've got the corners as well. Both of these for just £14.99. This is a half price deal. It's bang on the nose, that one, isn't it? Half price. So you're buying one and getting one free. You don't have to choose, you're getting them both. 130654 is the item number. Perhaps you've got others from the collection and you're missing these, so you're trying to fill that gap as well. Fantastic deal at 50% off. You don't often see that with our fill, do you? Now then, we've got more for you. We've got more. Now I did say we've got some templates on the show as well. Easy quilting. Right, I remember these from Jenny's show last week. These were very busy items. If you missed that show, these are well worth popping into your basket as well. That discount, that's well below half price. £15 saving, £12.97. Now I can tell you that there is something missing from that picture as well, because you actually get another template. I can't remember the actual name of it now, but is it a 45 degree something or other? I'm not sure. But you will get a third template. Now that square is so useful as well. Jenny told me something I didn't even know. You know the hole in the middle? You know when you've joined all your seams together? If you're trying to cut with your template and you've got lots of seams, it makes it a bit rocky. It sits over the centre so it doesn't rock. Really, really clever. 585516 is the item number there. £12.97 for those. Now we've got some quilters accessories as well, so another template here. You've also got the quilter's pen and the quilter's tape. We'll bring back those details for you because you might be wanting these. Let's have a look at the saving first of all. I always like to look at the yellow box, see what the saving is first. £4 saving. £12.97, another great bundle. Very useful bundle as well. Maybe you're just starting out on your soft crafting journey and you're collecting those items as you go. 123628 is the item number. Oh, have we got Fusamat on? Oh, if you haven't got one of these yet, these are brilliant, brilliant. Now, we've got the Fusamat in 20 by 20 inches. Do you know, you can use this in other ways as well. If you know the Angelina fibres that we've got on the show, we haven't got them on the counter, but they're on the show. You can use the Fusamat for melting those and they won't stick to it or anything. It's really, really good. If you've never seen this before, look it up, find out how it works. It's a really good buy. £20 saving, $26.99. If you do like your applique and your sewing, particularly your applique, this is a must-have. Seriously, you definitely want to invest in one of these. Now we have got, oh, we're going to see Angelina fibres next. There they are. There they are. So, yes, you melt these, you fuse them together, don't you? And you can use them for all sorts of very clever things. Die cut with them, stamp into them when they're hot. There's lots of ways you can work with them. Use them inside acrylic baubles. Put them in your resin. That works as well. £7.46 is a saving. Just £9.99. You're getting a pack of 5 different colours there. 081507. They're from Stamps Away, of course. And then we've got to remind you of 1 or 2 items because it is a very busy hour. We're very busy. Well, we've lost the light already. We've got lots of you going for the fabric, the fat quarter bundles as well. These are, just to remind you, American fat quarters. You're getting 5 pieces in each. Right, shall we go through these? I remember the first one. This was, do you know, I love this for the colour, but when I looked, you know, let me bring it out again. We are missing one of these because there's some balloons. We've only got 4 pieces here, but let me show you the little bunnies. Oh, if you want to do something for a nursery, this would be lovely. Oh, bunting. Bunting would be fab in this, wouldn't it? I just think they are so cute. I had a rabbit once called Nibbles. That's a long time ago. I was only about 7. That was a very long time ago. Still remember Nibbles very fondly. Nibbles was a white rabbit with black ears and black spots and a black patch around its eyes. And I used to take it for a walk on a lead. I did. It was a handbag strap turned into a lead. I used to walk it down the garden. It was a bit naughty though once. I used to bring it in the house and everything because I loved it. I just wanted to be with it all the time. And we had an electric clock and it chewed through the wire on the electric clock. The rabbit was all right, don't panic, it was fine, but the clock wasn't. So Cottontail is our first choice there. Oh no, I can't do a story for everything. What about Celestial? I'd look at the stars every night and think of something. It depends what mood I'm in as to what I'm thinking. These are really, really lovely. Aren't these beautiful? Do you know, that's not one set that I would pick up thinking I'd really like that. But actually, now I've seen them, I think that is stunning. It really is. Then we've got Woodland. I didn't have a pet fox. I've never had one of those. Although I do love foxes. You see them more and more, don't you? One used to come and visit me at my shop when I had a shop. When we did, yes, we had, when we used to do the night classes. Only visiting me, nobody else. No, when we had the night classes, you'd often see him outside the door. Yeah, having a little bit of a wander around in the car park and nose around. Yeah, we invited him in, but he didn't come in. So that's the Woodland. The next one is Harmony. I'm being asked to tell you a story about everything about this. Do you know, this isn't Harmony, but I had a harmonica. Have you ever seen a harmonica? Yeah, I could. It was actually, was it called a harmonica? That's like a, what was it I had? Maybe it wasn't a harmonica then. No, it was, it looked like piano keys, but you blew into it. I'm sure. Oh, what was it? It wasn't a harmonica, was it? That's like a mouth organ, yeah. It was something that sounded similar. Mind you, I did have a mouth organ, so I could say I did have a harmonica as well. Yeah, and if you didn't have one, you made your own out of a comb and a bit of tissue paper. If you are playing the mouth organ and you're good at it, it's harmonious. But if you're not good at it, it sounds like screeching cats. So that's Harmony. Savannah. That reminds me of the Safari. Nothing Safari about this one, though, is there? Look at these beautiful colours. Savannah. Actually, Savannah is a name that I really like, a girl's name. Yeah, Savannah's I think it's a beautiful name. Yeah, Savannah as a name. Not Susanna, but Savannah. Very nice. There we are. Savannah there, those beautiful pinks and peaches. Then we have Winter Pine. I can't tell you a story about winter pine. I can't think of anything at all. I do like the smell of pine. That's hardly a story. Melodica, that's it. A melodica, that was the instrument. Yeah, it was green. I don't know if they were all green, but mine was. It had a special little case and everything. In fact, I thought it had long gone, and I found it. I found it recently, not in my home, it was in where my son was. And I thought, do I take this home with me for old time's sake? And I ended up leaving it there. I wonder if it's still there. Now I'm regretting not picking it up. I should have brought it in. I could have played you a tune. I love these. Check and plaid green. Do you know, one of my favourite little skirts once upon a time was a plaid skirt. It wasn't green, it was red. But green would have been fine.
Remember when the underskirts attached?
Oh, yes. No, our Lou's here. Yes, I'd forgotten till you said that. Yes, we had underskirts attached.
Yeah.
Little plaid ones. Oh. Actually, I can tell you a story about plaid. Because I just remembered. When I was, well, my mum always used to make our clothes, and me and my sister's a little bit younger than me, but she used to make us the same dresses. I think this is why I like gingham so much, because I actually made a lovely gingham dress for me. But it was a school party and I wanted a posh dress. It wasn't quite, I hope she's not watching, it wasn't quite as I imagined. It was a plaid, which nothing wrong with that. It had the biggest, puffiest sleeves you've ever seen. And then it came in tight at the waist, and then it all flared out at the back. Actually, that had an underskirt under it.
Brilliant.
I bet I've got a picture of that somewhere, you know. Oh. I don't think I've got a picture of me wearing the dress playing the melodica. Or on my space topper wearing that dress either. I don't think that happened. But yeah, plaid. That does bring back memories. That's your check and your plaid green. Definitely in my top 3, I think, that one. Now, Christmas vacation. Have I ever been away at Christmas? I'm not on vacation. Oh, have I? No, I've been away for New Year, but not Christmas itself. I went to Barbados. I went to Florida for a week and then to Barbados. That was back in, oh my goodness, that was in 1988. 1988. Oh. and I haven't had a holiday since. Maybe it's time I had a little break somewhere. We've got Christmas paws here, Christmas Santa paws. A great one if you love your dogs. Oh, look at the lights wrapped around the dogs. I haven't got my tree out yet. I've not had a chance to do it. I was hoping to put it up before December, just because I'm at work so much and I don't get to see it otherwise. But no, it's not come out yet. But when it does come out, maybe tomorrow, you never know. Got to do a bit of a clean up because I've been cutting lots of fabric and winding lots of yarn, which I had to leave this morning, a pile of it in the lounge and in the conservatory. But that's all getting packed away now. So the Christmas tree can come out. This is your Christmas evergreen. Christmas evergreen. Beautiful. Look at the gold in there. I didn't spot that before. Yeah. Do you know what I love about this? I love that clean white background. Sometimes I prefer more of an off-white or a cream, but definitely with this one, I think that white works very, very well indeed. Then we have Christmas birds. Oh, I do like my garden for birds. Yeah, I've got bird baths, I've got lots of feeders. I get lots of birds in my garden. I don't get a red cardinal, though. We don't get those in this country, do we? But they are beautiful because they're red. They look very elegant, don't they? This is a lovely bundle. I did pick that in my top, didn't I? Yeah, that went in my pick and mix. The gnome for holidays. There he is. There's our little gnome. Let's see if we can find another gnome in there. Oh, with a bit of plaid in here as well, and the snowman. You've got trees. Do you know what I like about these bundles as well? You've got a nice mix of sort of ditzy prints, sort of larger, bolder prints. It's a nice mix, isn't it? A nice balance of colours and designs. Beautiful. Then Christmas Village. I do like this. I am drawn to greys, actually. I think it's because it goes with so many other colours. I love grey and pink together. Grey and mustard work together. grey and green or blue. You can put almost anything with grey, can't you? I like these a lot. There we are. And then we've got the black metallic. Now this one is limited stock. I'm not surprised actually. I do like these. Very, very smart. I can really see sort of place settings with this. You could use it for whatever you wish, but that's what kind of comes to mind for me. Especially if you put in nice table centres. Maybe you've got cream and gold in your table centre for Christmas. This isn't necessarily Christmas, but I just think that would work beautifully. Then we have our brown stone next. This is an interesting one. I didn't realise until I opened this up how beautiful these were. Really, really nice designs. Again, it's kind of like a resin effect, isn't it? Or an inky effect, a marbled effect. Love it. Then we've got our dogs. So different to the Christmas one, this is non-Christmas. So you've got lots of very colourful characters in this one, as well as your black and white. Actually, you could use your fabric paints on that if you wanted to colour them in. Little paw prints, wonderful. Then we have bedtime. I can remember these now, you see. Once I've been through them once, I do kind of remember them all. Really bright colours. Children love their bright colours, don't they? So I can imagine this in a playroom, perhaps, or a bedroom. Really bright, very tactile. And then we've got the checked to finish. So we've got the greens, the black, we've got the reds in there as well. Really beautiful quality fabrics as well. Just a reminder of the dispatch date. These are from the 17th of December. These are American fat quarters, remember, so slightly different to the UK ones. Let me just open one up again so you can see the actual size. Not that you can measure it on screen, but 18 by 22 inches is the size. This is one of the cottontail ones. You're getting 5 in each bundle, so 10 in total for that price of $13.99. Really, really lovely. Right, we've got a few more things to tell you about. I'll remind you about the art cases. Now, these look very interesting. These have been busy, actually. Let's have a look what we've got. Is 79 pieces in there. That carry case is just brilliant. You've got everything you need there, haven't you? Look, you've got pastels, you've got watercolours in there, you've got paint brushes, looks like you've got pencil sharpener, rulers, pencils, coloured pencils in there. Very compact in that case. That case is a really good size. Oh, look at this one. This has got 120, $27.99 for all of that. Look how that opens out as well. Right, I'm just hearing you've got 33 pens, 28 coloured pencils, 2 palettes, 2 rubbers, a sharpener, 4 paint brushes, 24 pastels, 24 paints, 24 tubes of paint, 2 pencils, and a metallic box with a carry handle. Did we say anything? What are those flowery shaped things? Are they little pallets? Did we say pallets? We did say pallets. Looks like a face. You see, I can see faces in everything. You've got the eyes and the teeth underneath. Is it just me? I don't know. But I see a face. £27.99, £10 saving there. Then we have got, oh my word, we've got these on a discount as well. Oh, these are Brijan, aren't they? These are Brian's Brijan Art. If you've missed out on these, this is an incredible deal as well. You are saving £41.10. You've got 2 flexes on this, just $34.92 today. That set includes A4 and A5. That's a complete collection, and you get a free A6 stamp as well. That's the sentiments that you can see. Amazing. No idea how many individual elements. There are lots and lots and lots. You see Leonie using those all of the time. Now, Jane Davenport, very quickly again, look at this, almost 50% off. $34.87 is all you need to pay today for everything you see in here. That is 8 inks, fountain pen, you've got the bottles, the spritzers, you've got the brushes, 4 of those, all dispatched from the 8th of December. And I think we've just got time to squeeze in another little video of our Leonie using these.
Okay, are you ready? So where we're going to start is watercolouring for watercolour cardstock. This is beautiful. This is a Jane Davenport. I'm a bit gutted because I've got a Jane Davenport journal and I can't find it at the minute, and it's really, really annoyed me. It'll be somewhere safe. But this is watercolour cardstock. I'm going to show you different effects on different cardstock, first of all. So, first of all, on watercolour cardstock, your inks. The inks are amazing on watercolour cardstock. You will be able to get such a gorgeous effect. Now, watch this. So first of all, with the bottle, you can actually just scribble on your ink straight away. Okay, now I'm not worried about where I'm placing this because as soon as I blast it with water, it's going to move. It's going to give me... Yeah, I mean, look at that. When you look at, when that comes out, it just looks
They
black.
all look very dark, don't they, initially?
Watch this, really. This is lush. I love
excited.
this. It's really cool.
Never
Are you
tire
ready
of
for
it.
Never gets dull. Never gets dull, because look, as
Oh,
soon
wow.
as the water hits, boom, you get colour. And I mean, the colour palette is just gorgeous. Now, do be careful. Obviously, if it runs into the centre of your pad, then, of course, it might sort of bleed through into your next page. I don't care about that. You might care about that. You know, that's up to you. I'll do a Jane thing. So a Jane thing, she takes a water brush that has already got water in, and then she'll start to make beautiful little markings with it, which looks quite fabulous. I never ever get dull. Something else that Jane, I were listening to, because Jane's got so much, you know, there's so much information out there, there's so much help and inspiration. And something else that Jane says, you know how people tell you to sort of avoid going for muddy colours?
Yeah.
Well, Jane was saying, she said, your muddy colour is a neutral colour. She
True,
said,
actually, yeah.
we are all neutral colours.
Yeah.
You know, and she
Yeah.
said, so don't be scared of your neutral colours. Your neutral colours will sit alongside your bright colours beautifully. And I really liked that because it's like, yeah, because here, you could, I mean, I went super northern. Here, I love, I mean, here, it could look like, you know, a bit muddy, but actually, I just think that's quite fabulous. I love that. I love that already. That little splodge, what you want to do with that, you could let it dry on its own. I'm absolutely not doing. Just get your cloth and then just allow it to soak in. Bob's your uncle. Same there, just allow that to soak in, and then we've got it. If you want
Could
to
you
pull...
spritz that with a mixture where you've got like your mica in there if you wanted a bit of a shimmer with it as well?
Well, you could add, because you've got your spritzer bottles, you could actually make your own misters.
Ah,
So you can
okay.
do that. I'm popping this to one side for starters. I tell you what Jane would do, though. Our Jane would take... She'd draw, obviously, because she's amazing. But if I take one of her stamps, sadly, we haven't got them on the show. But, I mean, there's loads of stamps you might be working with these.
Could use one of the rub-ons, couldn't you, if you haven't got the stamps?
Yes, you could. Yes, you could.
Oh, look at that.
But look at that. And then start building up. So she's got fabulous hair.
Amazing.
Isn't
Yeah.
that fabulous?
Isn't that fabulous? It really is. I haven't seen that demo before either, so that's a first for me. If you want to go for this incredible deal, it is the monthly mega deal. I know we've lost lots of the stock already. That price at $34.87. Do you know the tag? I've still got it here, but I'm hiding it. It says 40% off. It is almost 50. 036307 is the item number. Let me just show you very quickly again the colours that you're getting in those inks. You can achieve so much with the inks as well. Of course, you've got the watercolour brushes, you've got the spritzer bottles. Create your own spritzers, you know, a little bit of ink in there, some water in there, a little bit of mica if you want as well. So you've got that lovely shimmer included as well. Yeah, check those baskets out, everybody. It's been a very, very busy show. Thank you for joining me. I know there's lots more ahead. In fact, our Lou's coming up next. Do not miss this next hour. It's very important. Yes, it is very important because Lou has got some amazing techniques, mixed media with global art. Then we've got John next door. There's an anniversary going on, and then we've got Japanese papers. Looking forward to that.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows and have some fun.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings, and we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads.
Good evening. Right then, we had, well, I say we, Catherine and the lovely Lou. Hi, Lou.
Hello.
Hello.
It's great to be with you.
Bless you. Now, you had a cracking show earlier with these products, didn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. As I said, there's not a huge amount of what's on the show, but what we've got is top-notch, top-quality artist grade, but for crafters. It's brilliant stuff. I'm very lucky.
OK, now we have to own up to something because it's genuine.
Yeah, it is.
We thought that we couldn't get any more of this one. It's set 13 to, what is it, 24. Literally in between, these last 2 hours, in between the shows, the gentleman who's been stocking us with this has said the shipment, literally the delivery came through. So we're not telling porkies. We genuinely thought we couldn't get any more, but now we can. So I'm really pleased to say that. So that's good news. That is good news. So if you missed out on it. Now, so yeah, can you tell us a bit about these beautiful inks?
Absolutely. Right, these we go around about 1930s, Dr. P.H. Martin. It was like chemistry and all that, and he wanted to do artwork that was stable, light fast and all this. So over the years he's created an ink that is like a wash and a watercolour but then stays permanent. So absolutely amazing. I was a bit unsure at first when I used it, and now I'm blown away. I use it all the time because I know it's not going to fade. I know I'm not going to have any problems with it. But the colours are lush.
Oh, can't wait then to see these.
Absolutely lush. And I have them here. You can see how well loved they are.
Yes, you've been loving these.
Absolutely.
So, just to recap, so now you've got your two different options here under the same item number. So this one is called 1 to 12. That's just what they've named it. And you can see you've got some lovely warm colours in there and some neutrals, etc. And then this one that we have managed to get back in stock now is your set 13 to 24. Now this one, it'll be dispatched from the 2nd, so just a couple of days wait. Now these are your 30ml bottle set, which a lot of you were going for. That is the best value for money. It works out at just £3.75 per ink, which is phenomenal deal if you think about it for 30ml. We do have a smaller option, but most of you were going for these. So these are the ones going at the bottom of the screen are 15ml. Same colours, but most of you were going so you could have more. £44.95. It's got a £15 saving on either of those options. 995 753 is your item number. Lou, then, can you just show these to us?
Yeah,
what are you
of course
doing with
I can.
them?
The first thing I want to show you is the ink well itself. Now, I have an ink well. I always have one. Looks a bit grimy, but this is watercolour, so don't worry about that. I won't touch that. But the palette itself has already got its own little palette. So if I just show you that it's made so that the inks stand up, you can just see the recess there, stand up, you can add water to the middle and then washes all the way around.
Oh, that's cool.
So you can have your own palette. You can take these out and create your own washes. It's a great way of doing it. If I just show you the other one, it's also got on the back, I can't turn it over, there's a little catch. There we go, a little catch.
Oh, yeah.
And you can hang it up.
Oh, really? On the wall? That's
it's
clever.
made to one, but I mean, I don't know how stable it's going to be, but it's very, very usable like that and stackable.
Yeah.
It's light fast. You ready for this? Acid-free, non-toxic, waterproof. So a lot of inks, beautiful colours, but then when you work over the top, they move. You've got no way of layering.
Right.
These, once they're dry, they're permanent. So you can layer and layer and layer. And when you do that, you get these absolutely amazing, luscious, like bands of colour that just normally would make mud, but these, I can just show you some.
Yes, please.
These are really little tiny, like just 2-minute works, not even that to do. They're just tiny little works where we've just blobbed colour on and let the colour sort of do their own thing. If you take the colours off before, like when they peel, you get these beautiful colours and shapes. And this is, I'm going to show you this one again, this is printing with a rubber band.
Okay.
And this is how, we're going to come to it later, the bleed proof ink is just amazing.
Cool.
But we'll come to that in a bit. But the colours, I have got a book here that I have worked with the inks, and this is my book, so it's quite bright.
Wow, that's amazing.
Now, I did use a white Signo pen on this, but it wasn't white enough for me.
Yeah.
This is the mindful moodling that we've been doing.
Cool.
So I used the bleed proof. So you can see, I've got one ready that we can do today. So just to show you that the colours can layer, they're really bright, vibrant, they don't make mud, they layer also beautiful. So I'm always attracted to things that have lots of different ways of using them.
Absolutely.
And building up colours, and I just love colour. Love
they're
colour.
more vibrant than I thought, actually, yeah.
I think sometimes these don't tell you the true colours.
Yes.
And with them being so new and new stock, I didn't really get the chance to do some colour grades, but you can hopefully see from this. I mean, I'm quite happy to show you every colour as well, but I was hoping to do some techniques. So, should we do some?
Yes, please.
Right, OK. So the first thing is, I've got some of the Fabriano, which is on the show, which is amazing paper. I use it all the time, and I just love it because I know that each time I use it, it's going to be spot on. Here I've just put a couple of layers on, and here's a rubber band background, so I'm going to show you this one. So I've got some of the Fabriano cut down. It's not actually A4, it's not A3, it's just in between.
Is it watercolour?
It's everything,
paper.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
And it's absolutely stunning. It's so thick, it's just lush. So on this is a piece of mount board. I got this given to me. I've just taped it down using Clarity tape, just so I've got a nice edge.
Yeah.
Just going to move it out of the way, and I'm just going to put some colour in. Now, the reason I'm going to go with bright colours, guys, is because it's better for the TV.
Sure.
If I start putting light pink on here, you'll be like, what's she doing? I can't see. So, that's way too much, but never mind.
Oh, it's lush,
way
though.
too much. So what I do with that is I'd go into my book or get another piece of paper and just, there we go.
Wow, look at that intensity.
I do a couple of sheets, or like if we've got a little, greetings cards, I just do a layer. Done like that. There's the front of my card done. And when that dries, you'll get different effects, and I can add, whilst it's like that, I can add water. I'll just show you how this is happening here. Whilst this is still wet, I can still work it.
Right.
Now, the minute it dries, can you see the areas?
It's
where
starting to, yeah.
So you can spread it but it's got that wonderful technique of grabbing the paper that watercolour doesn't have, because watercolour will still react. But if you can just see all this, it's mixing and blending. Right, okay, so I've got that. Okay. I've got a rubber band here. All I've done, I did it before to show you. It's dead simple. Got elastic bands. Would it be better if I showed? No, I won't show you. All I've done is just put them on. Yeah. So I'm just going to use the ink. Now, you have to sort of work the ink to see if it's the best for you. And I'm just going to put some...
Will it dry on your mat eventually? Like, is it easy to clean off the mat?
Oh, yeah, really easy.
Oh, okay.
The best thing about this is don't add water to it. Leave it to dry and just scrape it off. Okay. And then you can put it in the bin, because you don't want this. This is not... All these inks are made from like little ingredients that are suspended in water. So what happens is, if you think they're going to clog up when they dry, so if you scrape it off, you're not making that problem in your U-bend or whatever it is.
U-bend.
You know, in your sink. Now, I'm just cleaning that off. And you can see you've got so many different techniques. I could be here forever with them. So this is now dry. I want to add a contrast now. Normally, no way would you put a contrast on that now, because watercolour would just go, oh no, I'm having a bit of a bad day here. I'm not going to use. I'm not going to mix with that. I'm just going to make mud. But with these, you can put straight on. So I'll just show you. I've got another. I think I've got another. There we go. Just going to put one on. Okay. And all you do is just. You've seen Barbara Gray do this. She's brilliant out like this. I'm just twisting it over. What I don't want is some too regular. I want it to look a little bit. So like there, it looks a bit too regular. That I don't want that. So if you get that, you might want it. Don't worry if you want that. It's entirely up to you. Clip it back on. Yeah. Now I'm just going to. I've got a tiny bit here.
Oh, bit of that's not a tiny bit.
Well, and I'm just going to use it. I know this looks shocking, but this will now match all this.
And will it stay permanent on the lace?
Yeah.
On fabric as well?
And I can spray it, and it should start to fade out. But yeah, it'll go. Can you see how it's starting to fade out? Yeah. So I'm not just making a mess with the lace. I'm cleaning it up. So now we've given it time to cure a little bit. It's not even the rubber bands are dyed. You could even use them as closures. So now I'm just going to put on a little bit of orange. Now my advice, always, because of the pigment and because it's India ink, you need to get rid of the sediment at the bottom. Some of these colours split, and what I mean by that is you'll find that some of the colour, the pigment, it doesn't float, so it sinks, and then you get the binder at the top. So what you will need to do is give it a really good shake, especially the browns. I don't know why, but it's the browns. Now, you will get a little bit of sediment where it dries. Don't worry, keep that, because it makes great, really concentrated ink. Now, just putting a little bit down.
Wow, that's like neon.
It is. If we come to this now, and I'll just clean it off there. And always, these look a right mess, but actually when you put them together, they look brilliant. They look like scenes or something like. Don't chance it. No chance. No chance. Right, so I've got this here. I only want a little light. What I might do, I'm just going to test it. No, that's nice. What I can do is either just now and again on here and just do it simply like that. But if you was then to sort of go all the way around and this way, I think it could be a little bit confusing. But if I just take the tape off, because you've taken the time to put that frame round here now, you've suddenly got a wonderful background.
Yeah, that's cool. And could you stamp on top of it?
Perfect.
Excellent.
So what you've got is, then you've got a piece of paper. You could use this. So if we was to say we wanted to stamp in the white, we could a punch, a die cut, anything, cut it down and have that. So I'm just going to chop this down. Oh no, I know. Just going to do it this way, that way. So I'm just going to keep these, because we're going to do a seam with them in a minute. Just rip that down, and then there we go. And what's happened is you've got a soft edge and quite a ripped edge, but if you was to get the sponge, and you could get
maybe a little bit of this, just a little bit of water with this, and just add it. This is just the waste from here. And this will dry a little bit lighter, but not much. A lot of them you think, oh, that's a lovely colour, and when you come to see it dry, it's really faded. So this keeps its strength. So just put that on there. There we go. And you can see now that has had what, about 5 minutes making a great background with a rubber band, and this is so unique. No one else is going to have this.
I like your idea of a seascape with these colours.
Perfect. I think if I was to do it in green, it'd be forest. But it all depends. I'll tell you what, it depends on your rubber band.
Oh, okay.
Because if your rubber band's wider, it'll look like tree trunks or silver birches.
Yeah.
So there we go. We've got a really nice collaged effect that you could just put a word on. So, should we do some more?
Sure.
Right.
We're really busy for these, Lou.
Oh, I'm so pleased because I'm not joking. They're brilliant. They're brilliant. I'm so happy, really happy that you're doing it. I've got another piece. Now, the reason I also have them on the board is that you're picking up a wet piece of work. And you're like, where do I put it?
Yeah.
This, you could pick it up as one and just move it. It just makes so much more sense. So here, I'm going to wet down. Now, this is called a whopper.
A whopper?
A whopper, a brush, a big brush like this. Now, this tape has got water underneath it, but not to worry, I didn't put it down strong enough. A whopper is a brush that's going to allow you to retain all the water in there.
Yeah.
Very similar to a Chinese calligraphy brush, that they hold a lot of water as well. So you wet the surface, and you need to make sure that it's got a glaze on it. I'll just show you what I mean if I can. Not that way, try that way.
I think so, yeah, there.
You can see, there you go, you can see it's got a glaze. That means that it's saturated. It will get a bit of a ruckle, but don't worry. So again, shall I use what colour? I like something bright, so we'll go with a magenta. And then we can add the purple on the top or something. Right, so all I'm doing, I see the sediment needs to make sure there's not a lot of sediment there, but you need... All that is drying, is the pigment drying in the top, but that's still really active, that. It's brilliant stuff. Make sure you've still got enough water. Clean your brush, but not on your top.
You are funny. Where's your apron today?
I forgot it. So now I'm just going to drop this in. So here, we're going to allow it to do its own thing.
I love that. That almost reminds me of like a brusho effect.
Absolutely. Well, they're very similar in the fact that the movement that they do is brilliant. That they move like that.
I can see eyes right in the middle.
You can see all sorts in it, can't you? It's brilliant, isn't it?
Look at the way that's shaped. I can literally see a pair of eyes.
And I think what we all do is see our different things in it. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to show you. This is alcohol.
Oh, look how it moves around.
It doesn't like it.
She's gone a bit cross-eyed though now.
Right, it doesn't like it, so what it's doing is it's fighting with it, so it's sort of repelling each other, so I'm just going to put that there. So now, whilst that is still like that, if I can just show you that where the alcohol is, it's actually dried. It's actually dried where the alcohol hits it. It's sort of like evaporated and dried.
That quick?
Yeah, I can't... Can you see here? It's just dry. It's weird how it does it, but weirdness is brilliant. So I'm going to go with... Let's go with a dark colour now to see what happens. And I'm using dark, obviously, because... Now, I've shook this before, so it should be all right. Ideally, you wouldn't put your brushes in water like this, because you don't want too much water on it, but you're just going to put in. Now, it's dried.
Yeah, it's not dispersing as much, is it?
No, but I don't want really too much movement, because I don't want it to all go together, so leaving it that little bit of time allows the underneath to dry so that it blends, but it blends more like tree roots.
Oh, that's cool.
So
that's like you're getting cells now.
Absolutely. So this is adding alcohol. You can use, I'll tell you what you can use, your alcohol hand cleaner.
What, you mean like your...
hand sanitizer gel.
Oh.
Yep, and I'm just dropping it in. Now, when it dries, you'll notice it won't act anymore. But don't worry, you know, you can add layers because this is permanent now. So if you've got a bit that you think, right, this here is welling, and by welling I mean it's sort of
got a little puddle. If you get another piece of paper or anything and just dry it this way, you're going to get another print, but it's going to layer it, dry it enough for you to layer. So
that's cool.
I've got some nice there now, and I'm going to go right in with a little bit of sunshine yellow, because I just think it's going to look stunning. Now you can mix this with all the other colours you've got, like metallics and things, and it looks absolutely beautiful. So this time I've got my little water spray. I'm just going to put this water, this paper.
I was just about to ask
how
you
much water I put on there.
Yeah.
You know, this is ochre, sorry, so. And this is a strong colour, it won't blend too much. But I'm just going to drop some in a little bit, not too much. And then, again, you can either spray it or drop your... And then just tease it out with your brush if you want. And where the alcohol is, it'll still... I prefer to just brush it in like little bits, so we've got... So it looks more like it's meant to be rather than a blob.
Yeah.
So just do that. Right, now what you do is leave that to dry. Can you see how fast it's dried there?
That is super quick.
And that's because the alcohol's sort of saying no. So what I've got here is one done. So I've done that in the and I've done lots of layers, but I did it in browns, and obviously it's a little bit light. But what I've done is layers on the colour.
Oh, I like that a lot.
And then I'm just going to take it off now. I wanted to also show you about the paper. The paper, I've got masking fluid on this. Normally it rips it off when you rub this off.
Yeah.
You can rub it off with a paper towel or your fingers, and it doesn't, the paper's that good, it doesn't peel back.
Oh, so it doesn't tear, you mean?
Doesn't tear. Because normally it would be tearing the paper off. So we've got this wonderful background now.
Yeah.
That if we wanted to, we could draw images on it. So we've done the background. It didn't take long. It looks, to me, it looks like a pond effect, or like in a cell.
Yeah.
You know. So what we could do
I
now.
feel like we've got frog spawn in there.
That's it. Perfect. Yeah. What we could do now is use something else with circles on.
Sure.
And we'll go with the colour that's similar. It's either sort of more to the red or more to the ochre. And I think I'll go with the red. And I think it's like this red. No, I'll go with the crimson one from number 2. And I love these again. Give it a shake. And all I'm going to do is get a little bit of a my finger daubers. I'm just going to go into the top because it's great. I don't have to put it out if I don't want to. I can just do that.
Yeah.
My finger dauber goes straight in. And all I'm doing is using it to create a bokeh, whatever you want to call it, which is like layers of light playing. So I'm just... Now, can you see how far that goes? So I've got one layer of colour on. Now I'm going to go with the ochre. Get another colour. And this washes out if you want. I've got the ochre one there. And I've got the lid. And I'm just playing with colour now. And you can make them a little bit bigger. I'm just going to put a little bit more. I don't like to pour it out because I think it's wasting it. But I do love them. You'll see me use them a lot. I'll put some washes on in a minute. I'll make these a little bit bigger. I don't like that bit there because it looks a bit too controlled. So if I just wash it out a little bit.
Okay. So more layers upon layers.
More layers. But each time I'm doing it, I'm getting different effects because what's happening in the white underneath, that's now going a lighter colour. But then I'm just going to add... So that effect... And then we're going to add one more contrast. Sure. Now, the contrast colour for me has to be teal. Has to be. There's not something, it's got to be done. It's got to be done. So, now, this may go wrong, or it may go right. I don't know.
As long as you don't blow it up.
So, I'm just going... Now, this is something... That's
a fabulous contrast, isn't it?
So all I've done is just created like an underwater scene or whatever you want to do, and you can use your brush and just put your patterns on. Now, I'll just take that off. Now, I've done that pretty freehand. I wouldn't necessarily do it that heavy, but you need to for telly, don't you? Because you lose it. But I just want to show you now, just that small amount of work. Now, this is, you can tell the difference. This is my tape from home, and it rips.
It's not low tack.
It's not low tack, no. The other thing is, if you haven't got that other tape, take the tack off on your shirt or something, just to sort of strengthen.
Yeah.
Oh, well, whatever that is. Right. So there we go. If I turn that over now.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's a cool piece, isn't it? There you go.
Little tiny sort of, and if you've got a stamp there, I've got a stamp here. I can stamp in white or I can stamp in the colour. We'll give it maybe. We'll go in with the teal because I think it keeps it with all the red. Well, just go with it, shut up and do it. Right, so all I'm going to do is tiny bit of the ink. And luckily, these Dobby things, which...
Perfect size, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. And it goes forever, that. So let me put a bit round here. Put the lid on. Now, we tried it before with the white ink, and it really does work with the white ink, but I'll come into that in a minute. I'm just going to try it first. Perfect.
Is this another set where you've got to clean your stamps pretty quick?
Do you know what I found with mine? What? I leave it dry and it just flakes off.
Oh, all right. Okay.
It doesn't. It seems to dry like that. So can you see? It's now dried, and you can see all the writing. And all I'm going to do.
Just finish that off.
Just the edge, and it's already layered.
That's cool, Lou.
Do you like that?
I do indeed. That's
it's really quick and easy. And if you wanted to, I don't think it would work, but you could also get your lace, but I think it works quite well without it. Yeah. But it does add that, adds that little something. So yeah, there you go. I hope you enjoyed that.
I did indeed.
Excellent.
Right, I shall do a recap because I know there's another product that I'm really fascinated by, but you know what it is. Right, so we have been really, really busy for these yet again. Lou was on earlier at 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
So you can also go back to Rewind and have a look at more techniques there. Now, this is set 1 to 12 of Dr. P.H. Martin's fantastic Indian inks. Or the Bombay India inks, there we go. So beautiful array there, 1 to 12. This one is set 13 to 24. It sold out earlier. We have managed to get some back, but it'll be dispatched from the 2nd of December. That's only a couple of days' time. But they're beautiful inks. They're 30ml bottles. The majority of you are going for those anyway because you'll get more for your money, won't you? Now, it only works out at £3.75 per 30ml bottle. That's really good. It's got a £15 saving, and it's also on FlexiBuy. 995753 is your item number. Now, if your budget doesn't quite stretch, we do have the 15ml. Same colours. Again, you've got sets 1 to 12 or 13 to 24, but they're just slightly smaller, and that is £31.95. You've got a £10 saving on this. Item number is 350593. But as I said, most of you are going for the bigger set. Now, we've got black tag prices, and this is the last live hour that you're going to get these prices because they're going to be going back up because at 6 o'clock we launch something else. Anyway, right. Now, this I'm fascinated in, not clothing, by the way. I was just trying to give a hint of the theme. You might be thinking, oh, what's coming up? Anyway, we've got, now this, right, this is the bleed-proof white. I have no idea what this does, so I'm very interested for Lou to tell us. £11.95. 078885. Now, Ross is telling me in my ear that 3/4 of the stock went in the first live hour. And we've got, as far as I'm aware, all the stock of this that we can get. Okay, so 078885. Lou, what does this do?
Right. We all want that perfect white ink or perfect white stamp or anything like that to give us that effect.
Yeah.
Now, this is what has been used in the industry for years. This is bleed-proof ink. Now, what it is a concentrated ink. It's solid, and you make the strength or density that you want. So, I made a faux pas before, but you make sure your brushes are clean, and I'll just show you what, in fact, I'll use a clean brush.
You didn't want that one anyway.
No, I didn't. I didn't want that. So I've got, my water's a bit mucky, but it doesn't matter. So all you do, now, to start with, you can use it as is.
Yeah.
You can use it any strength you want. You can use it as a stamp. You can use it as an ink. You can use it as a wash. But if I just want to create a little bit, I'm going to use that much. And all I'm going to do is just put that in the lid, maybe a tiny bit more. Now, the reason mine's watery is because I've put some water in before. Now, the problem is I've got green water, so it's going to be a little bit green. But I can now mix that into any sort of viscousness, if
yeah,
that's
I'm
a word.
looking at the one I've got here, so it's like a really thick cream. It's almost like marshmallowy.
It is, right, very much so, very much so. So here, I've got it in quite a thick consistency. It might need a little bit loosening up. Now, it has got a little bit of green in it, but that's all I'm going to use. So let's put in some. So all I'm going to do is draw a line. Now, I want that for, say, I wanted some, what's the word, greetings or something.
Yeah.
There's another one. So now I've got a background for my greetings.
Okay.
Now, normally, if I did that, the greens and the browns would come straight through.
Uh-huh.
It won't. It blocks it, so it doesn't bleed. So, and the colours don't come through, so it stays white. Now, you can use it on a pen, you can use it on the nib of this, you can use it anything. And I'll just show you the green one I've got. Oh, no, I did have it. Who did I showed you? I've got a green book, and I used the Signo white pen, which is a brilliant pen, but it wasn't white enough. So I went over with that and a pen, and you can see how white it stayed, and the colour hasn't come through. So I used it in a pen. You can use it in a pen. You can even water it down to put in a pen. You can put it in a wash brush. You can do all that. But the main reason you use it is that you can get that amazing white
intensity, isn't it?
Yeah, and it doesn't stop. Now, I've used lots of ink, so there's another part in here, sorry, I'm just off camera, that, you know, I could now add white to this to get these wonderful details. And there's another one I've done ready in case we need it here, where I'm ready to put some vibrant inks on. So it's a beautiful, beautiful, solid white. There we go. So
how long does that take to dry on there?
Minute.
Minute?
Yeah, a minute. Now, I wanted to show you before because we had a wonderful question from Sylvia, and she said, can you stamp with it? And we said, well, we'll try.
Yeah.
So this is the result from before. So this is the last show, and this is one of these blobby things, dipped in top, and I went all the way around without repeating, dipping it in.
Wow, really?
Yep, this is just, that's it stamped. This is the one where it's the very first one I did. So, let's see. I've got that now. Let's see if I get a pen. There we go. You can write right over it. So, just execute. This one's a bit wet. And you can write and do all your writing all over it. So if you want to do little bits of journaling all over, you can do.
Yeah.
And it's beautiful for doodling and stuff like that. This isn't still not dry, it's got a glaze on it, but let's put some on this now. So we've got this white, all we did was paint this card up before.
Okay.
So let's look at what we can do with this. So I'm going to get the same effects with this. I've got the white this time. I'm just going to put a little bit down. It's very, very, very thick.
It is, isn't it?
And I've just done what I shouldn't have done again. Just put a little bit down. You don't need a lot, and you can paint it down like that. Now that I'm going to leave for something else. If I need a little bit of water, I tend to put the water on this here, on this, rather than try and mix it now. So it needs a tiny bit. I don't want to mix it all. I just want to give it a spray.
Yeah. Oh, that's fun. Now that does look under the sea.
Does. And what I'm going to do is it needs to have a little bit more, but I don't want it to disappear. Now, it's only because it's a really fine rubber band that you can just see it, but I wanted it to look like under the sea and fabric.
Yeah.
So that's the last one, and then I'm just going to pick up and see what we get that way. So we've got that wonderful, it's almost like fabric.
It is, isn't it?
And if you've saved the bits from before, you can create your own edges with them as well if you want. But yeah, and that will stay. Now I can do a little bit more white, stronger. So I'm only going to get like parts of it really strong. But this is the best I've used, and I should never say that for my journaling when I want to white it out. But it is, it's an amazing product for whiting out, and I never say that, never ever say that, but I've never found anything that does the same thing because somehow the colour bleeds through, and I haven't had that with this, so I shouldn't really say it's the best.
That's all right.
But I have to say it true. So there you go, that's a little fine background, and all we did was clean off the paintbrush. And if you just put a tiny bit, something like I don't know, a little sentiment in there, you've made a card.
Yeah. That's cool.
It's really cool, that. Thank you.
Good stuff, that, isn't it? Right. Really busy for that now, because seeing what it can do. Small but mighty, that's what's in this pot.
Very much so.
£11.95 then. Item number is 078885. Then we've got our sketch black sketchbook.
This is lovely,
this one.
this.
So does this like concertina out then?
Yeah. This folds out, and you've got both sides. And you can, accordion, and you can make
Dad used to play that.
You can make. I thought, what a nice idea if you put it into a book, into a box and make it into a book.
That's lovely.
You know, or a children's book, or something. You know, where you're making it for someone and making it very personal.
You could tell stories on each page, though, couldn't you? Yeah. So this is 340 grams. It says acid-free as well, which is good. So it's going to last. And it's just a lovely little book. I like that. I even like it on the stand. That's cute, isn't it? So that one, it's got a linen cover, and it's 4 by 6 inches. It's £9.99 then. 772330 is your item number. So next then, this is the paper block. So is this the one that you've been using?
All the time.
Right.
Even on my noodles, when I do my noodles, this is what I use.
Right. So you've got, I'm just looking, it's 240 GSM. Have we got 100 sheets? Yeah, 100 sheets, and it's a lovely size. I see what you mean, so it's not quite A3, but it's bigger than A4, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Feel the weight, though.
Whoa! Cool,
it's amazing, isn't it?
It's good for your bingo wings.
Absolutely. Well, mine are more like a bingo cape.
No, they're not. But yeah, you can see that's going to have a really good thickness to it, isn't it? I mean, we've seen how well it's been taking. I mean, that first demo that you did, I mean, there was layers and layers and layers and layers, and it was so good. So you've got 100 sheets in there then. It's £24.95. Item number is 240419. Now this I am fascinated by as well.
Oh, this is brilliant.
Yeah, the brush cleanup kit. Half the stock of this one has gone. I'm fascinated to see this. Remember, you've only got 25 minutes of these black tag deals now. So this is £11.99, £3 saving, and it's 860883. Now, we've also got, I love that they're called these, we've got the brush survival kit. Is that like for brushes that have really been through the wars?
It's like a travel size, because you've got the kiss off in it, which is amazing for foundation and makeup. And a little travel size one, so you can take it with you. But you know, if you've got like oil-based products, it's hard to get out. Grease stains.
Right. Really?
Yeah.
So not just for your brushes?
No. I have used, but no, I won't say that again. But I've used them on other brushes, and they're non-toxic, so they're beautiful. It doesn't damage it, and they condition it. And if you put a tiny bit on at the end when you've washed them and just put them back into shape, they'll stay forever like that. Now I want you to go back at, 2 o'clock,
Yeah.
I said I'd show you the brush.
Yeah.
The rotten brush. So if you can have a look at 5, and there's the brush now.
Wow. Can you show us how you...
Yeah,
use
absolutely.
it?
So all I did was leave it on, and that was the tatty brush. So if you look at the 2 o'clock show, you'll see that. All you do, it's brilliant stuff. Let me get a tatty brush. Here's one. Right, a tatty brush. Can you see how it's all, the end's all fluffy? You don't want a fluffy brush. So all you do is you just, a tiny bit of water on, and you can hear it. It's gritty.
Oh.
But it doesn't feel like that. It smells gorgeous.
Does it? Oh, I can't open this packet.
And you don't need a lot. You just, all you're doing is that. And then work it in.
Yeah.
And you want to work it into the bottom down here, because that's where the colour is. Work it into that. And then what you can do is, if you want, just leave your brushes to soak, or I don't mean it in the water. Don't soak them in the water. Leave them to soak like that. Let the little things do it, enzymes and all that, right? So let's clean it off. Now, normally I'd leave it a little bit longer. Right. I know you're saying, oh, but she's cleaned it. No, that had glue on it. That had PVA on it, sorry. Right, I'll scrub it so you know I'm not messing. Then what you do is just pull it together. I always just go like that. And then my brush is gorgeous again.
Wow, that's so cool.
So all the glue's come out of it now. Can you see?
Yeah.
And I've done it in front of you. It's not like I've done it like ages ago. But yeah, I did some at 2 o'clock just to show you how if you leave them, even your household, you know, the emulsion, and I don't know about gloss too much, but it says it's supposed to do stuff like that. But I know Catherine did her brushes before and it completely unjammed them all. So even these big brushes here, it'll do all these. And that's a difficult job, and all you do is the same. And there's a bar with it, so if you've got a massive brush, like you can't get that in there.
It's like a soap brush.
You just put it in and just clean it like that, and that'll come up again. I mean, that needs a good cleaning. Can you see I've left it in water and it's starting to rust?
Yeah.
If I cleaned that now, that'd come back to new.
Wow.
And it's so safe to use.
Yeah.
Smells lovely.
Oh, and in the... So you've got a soap... is it? But it's no ordinary soap. Then?
No, it isn't. It's no ordinary soap. And people just think, oh, I use washing up liquid or something. No, it's not like that. It's really, don't know what it is in it, but natural enzymes or whatever it is. And before you know it, you've got a brand new brush. Well, not brand new. That's a fib, like new. But I'm always throwing mine away, and now I don't need to because they look brilliant. So.
And what's in the tube in the survival kit?
That's the tube, that's Kiss Off.
Yeah.
And that's so that if you've got, say I've got, lipstick, one of these strong lipsticks, or the dye, the tint from a lipstick, you can't get it out.
Yeah, I can't get it out the carpet.
Can't get out carpet, you can't get out your collar.
No.
You rub this in, it comes out.
Oh.
So you can use it on carpets.
Oh.
So that's more accessible for clothes because you apply it to it.
Yeah.
Whereas not when we've got this, you put your thing in it, you can't put your carpet in that.
No.
So you use that to put that topical. That's what I was thinking of the word.
Oh.
So yeah.
I might have to get this one because I was going to say so, I shouldn't say.
No, it's true. It's true. I mean,
to get the makeup off my other half's collars.
Absolutely. Especially when you're a presenter, you do have to wear makeup, and it looks manky, and I end up with a tide mark. So yeah, it's really good, and it's great for the household. It's not just for one thing; it's for everything.
I really like that. And do you know who's emailed in? Gina B.
Gina, hello, lovely.
Hi,
Hey.
Gina. Oh, and you're saying that you've used this cleaner for years. She says longer than she cares to admit, but she's used it for years.
Well, there you go. I'm really happy that people say that because it's got nothing to do with me trying to make them say it. They're saying it on their own right. Perfect.
And she said she used to have her dad run it over to her when she ran out.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because it is American.
Yeah.
It's from America.
I see.
So, yeah, and it's been going for years there. And it's a bit like the bleed proof and the inks. They're like hidden gems for artists.
Yeah.
And you're like, why are they just hidden gems? It's because we've been using them for years.
Yeah.
But now, like, you know them, because it's a lot more mixed media, we need to bring them out and show them.
It's really good. Oh, I'm very tempted.
It's really I'm going mad over a bar of soap. It's a bit more than that, but yeah, you get it. It's really good.
That's
very
cool.
good stuff.
So, Lou, we've got about 13 minutes. You have to do a few techniques, whatever you fancy this time.
Of course I am. I want to show you, we had a great question before from Sylvia, and she sent me a lovely reply. Oh, look at that brush now. It's beautiful. She sent me a lovely reply. So she was asking about stamping with it, and you can. I want to show you something now. I want to show you why some of them. Can you see the water, how it's splitting? Now, this is the pigment, so that does... Can you see it's on the top?
Oh, yeah.
Right, that is like sediment, and it's going to float. It'll float now and then go to the bottom. When you're washing it, just empty the water, but leave that in the bottom and then just pull that out with a brush.
Right.
Because it won't harm anything. I just think it's better that it goes, like, scrapes off and goes in the bin rather than down the sink.
Right.
So I just wanted to show you while it was there. So we've got this piece here, which is it's got a bit of the gold, which those Lumières went straight away. Sorry about that. They went like hotcakes. So I'm just going to clean this off. Really easy, look. You wouldn't believe it, would you? So easy to clean. I'm going to get my little... But you don't want to, when you're stamping with this, you don't want too much water because you don't want to water down the colour. If you do, you're going to get a bleed on your stamp. But if that's what you want, so the first thing you could do is you could mask out an area that you wanted and bleed and put the bleed through from that. Or I'm just going to get a little bit out. Now you can use anything. Just stick my finger in it, and you can feel the consistency straight away. I don't recommend doing this with your finger because it's just because I'm scruffy. So, right, I've got this stamp. Now, I wouldn't suggest using a word stamp because even when I'm stamping with ordinary ink, I get this wrong. So, oh, right, no.
What?
Do it on something else first. Perfect. Right, I might need a little bit more. So this is what you do. You get a little bit more in. But don't worry, you won't waste any of this because this will go straight onto your other projects. So I'll just see, nice and thick. Try it. Perfect. And that'll stay completely white.
Yeah.
It won't move. I'll do it again down here. Normally, it'd sink into the background or it would disappear. That will stay like that. And there's one in front of you, Alex, that I did before on the Lumière, and that's from 2 o'clock. I'm just cleaning this off now to make a background. And you can see that's still on the top. Alex has got it there. It's still on the top and it's not moved. So that just shows you how strong the white is. So I've just done another background on that. That looks stunning, that now, doesn't it?
That's cool.
I've just done another background, and I could do the same on here, but I'm going to get another piece of paper. Now, I've not done this one for a long time, so I'm hoping that it still works. So, now this could be any sort of stamp, anything you want, but I'm stamping on white with white. And I'm just going to do some random. Leave it to dry because you don't want to react with this. You need it to dry. And what I'm going to do is hopefully create a resist. So there we go. Leave it to dry. You can just see it's just got a little bit of a...
Yeah.
You just see it there. So we leave that to dry. Don't worry about leaving the top off because that's fine. And then what we're going to do is I'll go to lay... Oh, I'll show you some colour in here while that's drying. So we'll show you some colour in here because I want to show you what the inks look like. So in here, I did this before. I just want to show you about the backgrounds, like creating a wash like this. Where's my cloth? There it is. When you're creating washes with this, it's amazing. So I'll do it on another page. Here we go. So here I'm just going to lay down a wash. So the first thing I'm going to do, make sure you've got clean water because you're always going to get a wash with the colour of your water. So mine's teal, so it's always going to be teal. So just a wash in different strengths is really important to sort of understand how it works. And you have one colour, it's monotone, and then you can add some more and more water to it to make it lighter and lighter. So I'm just going to try little bits of washes that to show you how it works. So here's the first one. I'm just going to drop in a tiny bit. I'm going to use it as a wash all over, and then I'm going to hopefully, if I've got the little sponge thing, I can't, yeah. So I'm just going to add.
Ooh, I love that.
Little bits of colour, not too much because I want to add.
It's like a firework.
It is, isn't it? So I'm happy with that colour. I'll leave that. I love all this here. I'm going to come in now with. I'm like, no. I always get. Oh, I don't know what that noise was then, but never mind. Never mind. So again, clean your brush. I'm going to drop in a little bit of the red. No, I don't want too much. And I did this before. But this is the paper in the journal that you've got. So, you know, you need to see this working as well.
So that's a different paper to the block?
As far as I know, it's the paper from the blocks.
Oh, it is?
Yeah,
just
I think so, but I'm not too sure. But
okay.
yeah, so I'm letting this sort of dry off now. I'm going to get a clean. So you can take the spikes away, and the spikes are just where it's sort of gone like that. Sorry, it's just trying to. I just hopefully you can get to see it all blending now. Sorry, like that. So the colours are now mixing. And then blending again. So now what you've got is a softer effect.
Yeah, it's lovely.
You'll carry like a little bit at the bottom, but just mop it up a little bit. And my advice is when you're doing this, put it on a paper towel.
Sure.
At the bottom, and just it'll just dry that. So then what we can do is we can add take away some colour.
But again, I suppose you have to be relatively quick to
Yeah,
do this.
you do. If it's not working, just keep going. If it is, there we go. You can just see, you can take little bits of colour away just by adding water.
Yeah.
And then before it dries, and you can do it if you wrap a 10p piece or money into a piece of cloth. You can get the shape of the 10p piece. I'm going to just do this here and see if I can do it with this to show you. Might not be absorbent enough. No, I don't think it is. But you can just, again, get this wonderful sort of shape in the background. So it's like lights flashing, and then while it's still damp, it won't react the same way, but while it's still damp, oh, nearly. Oh.
I think you've just lost your brush in the alcohol.
Oh, it's my pipette, that. Bum. Oh, I shouldn't have said bum, sorry. Bottom. Right, I'm going to use this then. Trust me.
That's forever more going to stay in there now.
It is, isn't it? Right, now.
Oh, yay, that's fun.
So now I'm going to flick it. And I'm creating all these, like, little...
Oi! I love watching that.
I do.
It's very satisfying.
And it mingles, and you've got to get it right at the right moment, because right at the right moment, it will stay like that. And as soon as it hits it, it starts to dry it. And it gets to that point where it won't come back in and it won't colour look. It's getting there now. So if you see all the closeness, when you get close, you can really see them. And if I wanted to, I could just isolate areas and just make them a little bit bigger. And then use the end of your paintbrush that way. If you wanted controlled dots, you can use your paintbrush that way. But it's just getting to that point now where I'm happy. So you'd leave that to dry, and then you'd get all these like little cellular things happening. You just see now.
It's almost like a pour, but it's not, you know.
Yeah, it's very. This reminds me of like molecules and under a microscope and little things. But the colours, they're not muddy. You've got some bright colours there. You've got teal and magenta, and you're getting these warm colours in between. It looks like planetary.
Yes.
And you know, if I was to flick the white on now, when it was dry, it started to look like planets.
If you were to do the salt technique on that, it's the same thing, you've got to do it quite quickly.
Yeah, you need it while it's wet so that the salt soaks up the moisture and the ink within the moisture. Now, I'm hoping that this is dry. So all I'm going to do now, It's a very simple technique, is just to give it a wash. So we've stamped with the white, and I'll keep going to the teal. I'm sorry, it's just that it's the best colour for TV, really, because you can see it. Now, I don't know whether I should have left this to cure a little bit more, but we'll see. I'm just going to do a little wash. I think that might be too strong. And this is, you know, I've not made I've not made projects as such, but I think that, to me, techniques mean so much more.
Absolutely.
No, it's not resisted, look. It's just popping up now, but it's not resisted. So that's answered a question for me. I could just see it here.
Yeah. I wonder, though, if it's going to come through as it dries.
Exactly. So we'll keep an eye on that. Just here, it's not resisted there. But what you could do, just wait and see. And wait and see what you get. I'm getting some action there, some cracking. So my advice is, if you're going to work with this, I would definitely work on the top. So what I'm going to do is the same on this now. I'm going to experiment. So I'm going to get, there's hardly any hair on that. Look at that. And I'm going to get the white. And I'm going to get a puddle. And need a bit more water.
Mm-hmm. So you're using the bleed proof?
I need a bigger brush. I'll be here forever trying to flick with that thing.
Oh, wow, yeah.
So you're going to get that wonderful effect as well. And you'll go on forever with this. There'll be so many different ways of using it and making it. And then there's a little trick that I saw someone do, and all they did was they got a little bit and they just went, I'm going to do it here. Just.
Oh, like little stars.
Yeah, just now and again, and like a shooting star. And just. It's not dry enough yet, but you'll see you get all these little techniques. So, and they do dry like that. They're really strong. They do dry really well. And if I wanted to put a white area, say on this, over the colours, I can easily just drop in some white. Now I'm going to draw with it to give it an highlight. So,
see, it's really good. Not to diss the white gel pen, but would you say it's even better, or it's stronger than that? Or
yeah, it's definitely stronger than a white gel pen, but the gel pen's got the one up on the fact that it's in a pen.
Yes.
And this is in paper, but this is very, very, very strong. And you can make it as thick as you want or as thin as you want, whereas you've only got one consistency. And my gel pens always seem to go a bit doolally, I don't know why. They always seem to dry up. But, yeah, these are, I've got to say, some of the best well, this is the best one I've used, because I don't think there's anything else like this out on the market. But the thing is, I'm not picking up the colour underneath.
Yes.
It's staying white, normally.
A lovely true white as well.
Yeah, exactly. And it's beautiful. And it'll, you know, to think that you've gone from this really soft planetary look to really highlighting. So you can do your characters, you can do all your doodling, whatever you want to do, stamp with it. You've got all sorts of techniques. And this one again, let's go back to this one. Got this lovely bright colours and in the background. You can do a lot with it.
Brilliant, thanks Lou.
Thank you so much.
Oh, bless you. One last little look then at the 30mm ones, because they've been the most popular. You can go for sets 1 to 12, which is this one, or you can go for sets 13 to 24. That one will be dispatched from the 2nd of December, so not long to wait at all. And you do have that £15 saving on either option. You can spread the cost as well on FlexiBuy. It'll swizzle around in a second. Your item number is 995753. If you do want the bleed proof, that's at the bottom of the screen for £11.95. Item number is 078885 for that one. When are you back next, Lou?
A couple of, I think next week.
Oh, are you? Next week, lovely. What are you bringing with you?
Studio Light.
Studio Light, lovely stuff. Thank you, Lou. Right then.
Thank you
I'm
so
dressed
much.
like this because it's time to launch Christmas! Oh, lovely. This is the first time I've seen this menu now. Right, we've got John next door for his one-day special launch, and then later we are looking at Ato Japanese papers.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the Groovy Parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between Parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us?
How exciting is this? Look at the decorations we've got in the studio. Oh my word, it looks amazing. Of course, we're launching Christmas. It's the last day of November, the 1st of December tomorrow. We're launching with a brand new one-day special as well. It's all about our John next door. Look, I've got dressed up for it. I've got dressed for the occasion. I've got my little antlers on. I've got my Christmas apron on as well. Oh, but we need to go and say hello to our John, don't we? Yes, of course, the one-day special launching our Christmas-themed studio. It looks delightful. Oh, yes, it does look fantastic in here, doesn't it? Now, it's a one-day special. Of course, John is here as well. I just got one question for John. Where's your Christmas jumper, John?
I don't wear Christmas jumpers.
Oh, I don't wear aprons.
I am a bar humbug. I don't actually own and never have owned a Christmas jumper.
We'll let you off.
Sorry.
We'll let you off because you've brought us some amazing goodies, haven't you, for this one-day special?
I have tried to, yes. This is the very last collection from John Next Door for this year. This is the last collection for 2021, and there won't be anything new from the John Next Door brand until end of January at the very earliest, more than likely February. But what I've brought is, through this year, I've been dropping my stencil sentiments. So we started off in January with the stencil sort of occasions and things like that. What we're doing now is we're putting together, and this is the final set of it, so this is the anniversary in the twins, along with this beautiful new Shire Green die, which is a limited edition.
This
that you're
is
showing now. I love these edges. I just absolutely love these edges. You've got the limited edition flower strip along with this, and then you can see one of the stencil sentiments in there. So you've got all of those. You've got the twins. So I think these are the edges at the moment. But the crackers.
Oh my word! Let me put these down, John, and pick this one up properly. I don't want to drop anything. Just bear with me. We've got so many samples here. Look at this!
I just think that's beautiful. It shows you can use things all year round. I think this was. I'm going to be really bad now. I think this was Leslie. I didn't put the label on. I'm really sorry. But she's cut it because it comes as separate edges. She's cut it as a beautiful strip in gold, but she's actually used it on the edge of the cracker. And doesn't that make them look even more expensive?
It really, really does. We've got another little cracker here as well. Do you know, we've got so much involved in this one-day special. We're just showing a few of the samples here. Now, you've got 5 dies in the one-day special itself. £35 and 95 pence. I think, was that 30? We haven't got the graphics yet, have we?
I think it's £39.95.
£39.95. Let's have a look what we've got there in the one-day special. We have got other options for you, though, as we always do. I'm just going to keep holding samples up in a second because, do you know, I'm going to show you some dies themselves as well, because we've got the boards here as well. So 5 die sets in that one-day special. These are those beautiful edges, then,
Those
John.
are the edges. That's the Shire Green, which has got the 2 separate edges in the middle, and the middle's been designed as well. So you can use it as a ribbon threader, and it will work with 3mm wide ribbon straight away. You've got the flower strip at the top, which gives you a beautiful aperture, but also all of those flowers are usable. You'll see them on the samples. Then you've got the corners, but you see there's 4 corners.
Yes.
They're the Victoria corners, and they're called that because they've got a real Victorian feel, but they don't cut out, they cut in.
Do they?
So it's the last of the stencil collection. So if I'm very naughty and slide you that card, which I know I shouldn't be doing, but there we go. You can see the corners cutting in at the bottom and the top of the picture, but the flowers all around that are the flowers from the flower strip.
There's another beautiful one here showing that same die. Look at the corners there. How clever is that? Oh, watch out. I've just spotted something on this card. We've got a happy hour deal, haven't we?
We
That's
have.
amazing.
It's a crazy one.
We'll get to that shortly because we want to show you the one-day special. Now, just as I'm here, there's so many samples to show you. We have got another bundle as well, so let's have a little look at this. I've got boards to show you. I've got so much here. John, tell us about the second bundle, because we've got 2 more die sets.
We have. So the first one you've got in there is the original stencils. So this was the original stencil sentiments. Now, this sold out on launch in January, and we've reordered it back in for sort of the closing of it. And then the next are there you're looking at now, which is the Happy Birthday. That is a larger version. And that's been drawn, I drew that, and that's been exclusively made for the craft store. So that large Happy Birthday is only available here, and that is the sort of the final end to the stencil sentiments.
Amazing. So you can only get that here, the Happy Birthday. In fact, I can show you a sample of that as well. Now, £17.98 is the price if you want these 2 dies with a £3 saving. We are carrying that saving forward because we've got the one-day special with saving. We've got this £3 there as well. You can go for the big collection with a further £6 saving there. And we've also got Flexi for you. 2 payments of £25 and 97 pence. Just to go back to these wonderful dies here, John, you can see the Happy Birthday. Really good size, isn't it, as well?
It is. It's bigger than before, and a lot of people had asked about Happy, because Happy wasn't included in any of the later sets. So it's included in the one we've got in the larger bundle.
Yeah.
But also I wanted to do a larger one as well, because sometimes you want to go Happy Birthday, Happy Engagement. So I want to do a bigger one, or you want to do a bigger birthday. But the idea is they all mix together, so you can go on your special birthday, on your special anniversary, on your engagement, special friend, happy birthday, special friend, on your special wedding, congratulations on your anniversary. So those are all sort of your basics that cover you for everything, which was the first.
Yeah.
Then this is the last, this is the brand new launch tonight. So here you've got all the anniversaries, and these are the ones we would make cards for.
Yes,
so
they are.
You've got on your special anniversary and couple, but you've got first crystal, silver, pearl, coral, ruby, sapphire, gold, emerald and diamond. Then you've got the next set, which is the christening set, which so many people ask me about. So in that you've got christening, boy, birth, girl and twins.
Amazing.
So if you think about the combinations with all of them,
yeah.
You can make, you know, congratulations on your christening, boy or girl or
yeah.
twins.
Twins
on
christening.
your coral. You know, there's twins christening, there's twins anniversary,
yeah.
birthday. You know, it doesn't just stop. You can get boy or girl, birthday boy, birthday girl now you can get.
Fantastic.
Anniversary boy. But you mix them all together and the combinations are endless.
They certainly are, and definitely go-to dyes here. Now, these are flying. We didn't expect anything less, did we? 20% of the complete collection has already gone. £51.93. Remember, all those savings are carried over from the individual bundles. We're giving you that £6 on top, and the flexi as well. Do you know, I've got so many samples here to show you. I'm just going to grab, they're kind of organised a little bit, because you've got different dyes in the one-day special. We've got different dyes, of course, in the other bundle. In the whole collection, everything is, of course, that I'm showing you here is going to work with that bundle. Every one of these samples, the inspiration is incredible. Do you know, I've got so many. I'm going to put some of these to the back, so when I do this again, I can show you different ones next time. But I'm just going to pick a few up from each of these piles. John, you said to me earlier that is one of your favourites, and I love that myself.
That is one of my absolute favourite cards. It's made by
gorgeous.
Leslie. First anniversary is paper.
Yes,
so the
you've got
rolls
the paper
of paper
rolls.
really work. So again, you can just go first on paper or this on your ruby anniversary.
Yeah.
You can mix and match them all
nice.
together. And the thing is, I've got the Press to Impress, I can stamp now. I never used to, but when it comes to getting a sentiment on a card, to me, nothing beats a die.
No.
Because it's clean, it's simple. You can use them with all your other dies. If you see there, you see the crystal?
Yeah.
That's actually cut out on the smallest die from the press cut notched
Is it?
rectangles.
Is it?
They've been sized to fit with dies I've done previously and we've done previously. But again, you can build up different patterns, different anniversaries. And the card samples we're showing are quite specific, but if you think about it with sort of the complete, you can really mix them around.
Can I just show this one? Look at that, emerald wedding anniversary. Those corners there.
Don't those corners make it look expensive?
They certainly do.
They make sense of using that beautiful card in there. And again, everything's been sized to fit. And I just love this collection. I really do. And
it is
I'm really
fantastic,
pleased.
John.
What we've tried to do with the Stencil Sentiment collection is drop it every 3 months for people. So if they are collecting it, there's a space between. So this is the last of it.
Oh, look at this. So you can see how you can work with all these wonderful words together, make up those different sentiments. How much has gone? No, almost a quarter of the stock has already gone. We're not even 10 minutes into the show. You need to be very, very quick. Do you know, I'm going to move down because things are literally flying. There's so much I want to show you, but we do have to get to more. So let's have a look at the next item. We've got, don't forget, I've got a happy hour coming up. You're going to treat yourself with this one as well. Do shop ahead. Of course, only available for this hour. Now, the next item, we've got the Southie Squares. Southie, is that what we pronounce it?
Southie.
Southie.
Yeah, it's
Southie
an area
Squares.
of Sheffield, as is Shire Green.
Is it?
Yeah, I name them all after small villages or areas around the
Southie.
country. So Southie is where my aunt and my uncle live.
Aww.
So I named these because I love these squares. They are beautiful. What you've actually got in here is you've got a 1 inch, a 2 inch, a 3 inch, a 4 inch and a 5 inch square die that cuts the circle, the little circles around on the inside of every one.
Wow.
So it basically gives you a nesting set of squares. So things like that, because they've been sized, so you've got, that's the 2 inch square and the 4 inch square.
Yeah.
Or I think that's a 2 inch square and the 3 inch square. You can see how they fit on exactly and give the same background.
They do, don't they? I love the detail around the edge, John.
And it's just something a little bit different. And of course, these match exactly with the press cut plain and stitched dot squares because they're in the same inch formation. So you've got the perfect mats and layers with them, but they make beautiful frames.
They certainly do, and of course go with everything in the collection that we've shown you already as well. Let me just show you the board for the dies themselves. Normally do the board first, but I'm just so keen to show you as many samples as I can. There are the dies. Absolutely beautiful, very, very useful indeed. Another go-to set, John, I think.
It really is. These are out on my desk all the time.
Yeah,
So
I'm
as
not
I said,
surprised.
You've got the 1 inch, 2 inch, 3 inch, 4 inch and 5 inch. But you've also got, you see the little tag there as well?
Yes.
That's actually an inch, but that is the perfect size for the stencil sentiments. So you can actually see there's a sample there you're looking at on your wedding day. They're all cut into, that die will fit exactly with a lot of those stencil sentiments.
Amazing.
So
well,
it gives you that
busy.
beautiful outline. And again, if you're not a confident stamper, this is the best way to personalise cards really easily.
Yeah. I keep nodding my head when I hear my jingle every now and again. 7560021 is the item number. They're only $13.99. Now, I've teased you a little bit, haven't I? I said we've got a fantastic happy hour deal for you. You have found it. This is a ridiculous deal, John, I've got to say. 23 dies for $14.98.
Yeah, I mean, I think the saving on that is wrong, because I think these sets originally were over £10 each. But they match exactly with the sentiments and everything, so I really wanted to bring this as a happy hour. So you're going to get... So in this first one, you get Mr. and Mrs. in the circles. You get 2 frames to frame them and cut them out. The doves with the heart, the bells and the extra hearts.
Fantastic.
Then in the next set...
Let's bring this next board in.
The heart, which is like a sort of Macintosh-style heart.
Yeah, so we're looking at these
Then you
now.
get the love through the heart written. Then you get the flower, the plain square. You get the special day. You get the flower. You get the heart edges. Then in the third set, you get the teddy bear, the baby, the boy and the girl. But you'll see me using these through all the next 5-hour shows.
Now, this is flying. I am not surprised. At $14.98, remember, 23 individual dies. Can I just let you have a really good look at this display of boxes here? John, this is absolutely beautiful.
I loved making this. I really, really did. Because they are sized, these dies, to fit my pop box. So if you got my Advent pop box, that's how these are made. Because I don't spend hours scoring and making boxes. But I just love this. It works. And again, you can make this and then you can have the card to match with the correct anniversary on, or on your wedding day. There's so many combinations put together, but I loved making that. It was so easy to do.
I'm not surprised. It is stunning. It really is. Item number 464966 is the item number. All I'm going to say to you again is be very, very quick if you want the happy hour deal. Will it last the hour? Who knows? Who knows indeed. Now, we've got lots and lots on offer. We've got some great prices for you as well. There's nothing seasonal or Christmas about, of course, the dies that we've seen on the show, but we have got the wonderful setting of the studio. Just disappointed again that John's not got his jumper on. I might lend him my antlers later, but do have a look. You've got the Daubers there. We've got the Kaleido bundle for you as well. Look at the saving on that. Oh, my word.
Yeah, we added in 5 additional Christmas dies on that one, but that, I think, offer finishes at the end of December, and that is the last of the stock that we have.
Really?
The Kaleido is on reorder,
yeah,
but we are not expecting it back in until, I would say, May or June at the earliest. So we've given you the last of our stock for that offer. Once that's gone, that's it. Because we've already had to reduce it once today already.
Yeah, you need to be very, very quick.
Yeah,
Do
so
have
if
a
you
look
were
at
waiting for the
everything.
Kaleido, that's the best value bundle you'll get that we've ever done, and I know that's the last of the stock. And I just say that because when it does go, I get hundreds of emails and messages people saying, when's it back? So fair warning, sorry.
First come, first served, I'm afraid, when it comes to that bundle then, so do not miss out. Right, OK, now we are so busy, so busy. We're going to get over to John, though, for the first demonstration. John, I know you've got lots for us to see, so where are we starting?
Right, so, well, I've got here, I'm going to make a card, but what I've done here is I've just taken the anniversary sections and the happy birthday and put them on my board. And I would genuinely recommend that people do this, OK? All I did was cut down cream card to 1 inch wide.
OK,
That's it. So I've done most of these on 1 inch. Sorry, let me get the measurements right. It's not, it's 3/4 of an inch. John, get it right. No, it's not, it's 1 inch. Always best to check. I even got my rule ready so I could measure them. I brought that with me. So it's 1 inch. Yeah.
Fantastic,
and what I've done is I've cut them all and then I've just spray glued them onto magnetic sheets.
It's such a good idea.
It lets you know, I've got these for every set, what you've got, but it also lets you build what you want to do. So I can say, right, I want to go with, on your, let's go with, shall we go with first? On your first anniversary. So I know the sentiment, I know the size, so I can go, right, OK, so I want on your, let's get that, on your, so I want on your, I want first. See how much easier it is to read than reading the dies?
Yes.
What I actually have at home is these,
It is a really good idea.
Stuck on the other side of the boards that keep them on. 'Cause they actually, look, the magnets work to magnets.
Oh.
So, if you put another magnetic sheet on the back,
yeah, you've got them there.
You've got
Everything's
them there.
close to hand.
Yeah, and it will work in your storage boxes as well. They'll go on the back of the storage sheets.
I particularly like the fact that you can see the size of everything as well, because that's important when you find, you know, wanted to put sentiments on cards. You need to know how much room you're going to use upon those cards. So not only putting everything in a certain order or, you know, bringing together those sentiments, but planning out that card is essential.
It makes a difference, because you would think that these are a lot larger.
Yeah.
And what I'm actually going to do, I'm going to do all of this on the largest square from the Saudi squares, which is only 5 inches.
Right, okay. Yeah.
So it's only 5 inches, yeah. But you would think, to be honest, look at those. They're far too big to fit on that square, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's a 7 or an 8 inch card. No. It's really deceiving, look.
Do you know what it is,
and you've got
isn't it?
loads of room. So they actually look big, but they're not that big. So what I'm going to do to start with, that's the sentiment, but I've got to use the corners because I just adore them.
Everyone's loving these squares, John, as well. Do you know, everything is extremely busy. We do have queues on the phone lines as well. So if you can get to the website, that's the quickest and easiest route. I can tell you when it comes to the complete collection, oh my word, 30% of the stock has already gone. 44 dies in total. That £6 saving is not all you get in there. We're carrying over the savings from the individual bundle of the 2 dies that you can see at the side here, and of course the 1 day special as well. And you've got Flexi. So anything else that you're putting into your basket, maybe it is the squares, maybe you're going for the happy hour deal, then of course you can split the cost as well. I think lots of you are going for everything, and I'm not surprised because we've got some real bargains, John.
There are some serious bargains on here. So I want to use the corners. I want to get them straight, and this is where the dies come in, and this is a little tip that I use at home. I always have a spare magnetic sheet around. I use it loads, but if I put this card, I've got a piece of white Crafts 2 linen card. See, if I put the die on, it stays in place.
Ah.
That lets me get these corners, which again are loose and separate, and if you butt them up to the die, you will get them exactly in the corner. Now, by doing it on the magnet, it holds... See how much easier that is?
Yeah.
To get them in the right place. So now that that's held in place, I can tape it down. So it's always worth just spending that little bit of time, perhaps with a little magnetic board or a magnetic sheet. But now that's done and secure.
Perfect.
And I've not had to hold it and wander around and everything.
Very quick to do.
So all I'm going to do now is
so
cut
busy,
that.
John.
And I'm going to do opposite corners. This is why I supplied 4. So if you wanted to do all 4 corners, you get 4 in the set. You can do, and look. Oh, isn't that funny?
I love this about your sets because you could have just given us 2 or even 1.
Yeah. No, you've got
and
all 4.
And then that would have meant multiple passes, but no, you can do it all in one pass.
all 4 fit in the 5-inch square.
That is amazing. I love that.
So you see how that moves without the magnetic... It's harder without the sheet underneath. But I'm just going to do 2. It's a detailed die, so I'm going through my Kaleido, but I'm going to use my metal shim.
Got you.
Because I'm asking a lot.
Yeah.
And put my lid on, and I'm just going to run that through. So as normal. Now, as I said, these don't cut out. They cut in.
Yeah. They'd look lovely on a box lid as well, wouldn't they?
They would. They really would. And they look beautiful. There's a few samples, I think, where they've used them on, like, vintage papers.
Ooh, I'm going to have nosy through these while you're busy.
Beautiful on that. So you can see there. But look, this is what I love. Everything's cut. Everything's cut through. You can see even all those little dots. So I'm just going to take that off. Okay, take this out. But you see there, everything is cut. Everything drops out. But you see how delicate these are, these colours. So how delicate, but you know we've got the little dots around the edge.
Yeah.
What you sometimes have to do, you think you have to go like that, don't you? And poke them all out.
Well, that's the way we used to do it.
What you do is take your poker tool. Right. Remember when you run a stick along a fence?
Oh, John, I've never seen anybody do that before.
There you go, taking 1.
I love the sound of that as well.
I know. Well, it's so satisfying. You just hold it at the end, run it down, and pop all of the bits out. Really simple. Because the thing is, there's no point me doing a really detailed die like this if you're going to have to spend 3 hours poking the bits out. Now, to save time, I have got one I've already cut.
Ah. You know what you need as well, John? You need your little vacuum.
I do, and I've not. I think I've got it down there, but I've only got the blue one.
Have you?
With me.
Oh, well, we've got a pink one available. It does the same job.
It does exactly the same job.
There it is.
Fantastic
these
Christmas
are brilliant.
present,
They are, aren't they? Great stocking
yeah,
fillers.
Because last year we had the sample at home. And we
Was
used
that a year ago?
Yeah. Last Christmas I had a sample of it at home and we used it to hoover biscuit crumbs off my mum on Christmas Day. And genuinely, I've said that so many times, but it really is what we did. So I went, I know what we'll do. She got biscuit crumbs on a jumper and went, I'll get the vacuum. And he literally hoovered them off.
Oh dear, yeah, definitely. Great stocking fillers, aren't they? Whether you use them for your dies or not. £9.99 is the price, 755,659.
Right, so now we're going to put the sentiment on, okay?
Yeah.
So we went with... Now, what have I done? I've gone and put it somewhere silly.
Oh, what
like
have you lost?
Usually do. Oh, it's there. So, I'm going to go with On Your. So, I never clean these out. I'm terrible cleaner of those. But again, can you see I'm doing it on the magnetic sheet to allow me? But can you see how much easier that is to place? Because I've got those dots there, and I've got that line there.
Yes, you can easily eye it through,
easily
can't
put
you?
it right. So I'm going to go On Your. I'm going to go anniversary, but ooh, isn't that funny? Look, it just fits.
Ah,
You'd
so
almost
it does.
think it was planned. Or it was designed that way. But you see, it just fits between there and there. So we're going to go On Your, and we said first, didn't we? So I'm going to go first, just in the middle, and again, so easy to get straight.
You see, if you make cards to either gift or sell, John, and you... Anniversary is one of those occasions where you're probably going to get asked a lot. You could make the cards with On Your, or the toppers, and then just fill in the relevant
the word.
one in the middle whenever you're asked.
Yeah, what I've done a lot of times is the actual anniversary is a strip.
Yeah.
Use that 1-inch strip and add that on almost as a piece. So all I've done here that's different is this isn't a detailed die.
Okay.
I don't want a lot of pressure, so I've missed out the metal shim.
Right.
And I really wanted to explain that because there is a video on YouTube that shows you how to cut these, but it also shows you how to cut them as well. It's a tip that came up with one of our angels, June Smith, came up with, of cutting it through another piece of card to stop you getting that line around, that impression.
Oh, yes, of course.
So there is
yeah,
a tip
around the
on
edge of the
that.
die.
But what I find is, if I use low pressure in my machine, standard pressure, it's hardly noticeable.
I can't see it.
See on that anniversary, and this is textured card.
It looks like so
use
neat.
lower pressure, and you'll see there. I'm trying to sort of do it so you can see there is a slight. You see just a slight line.
I can't see it.
If we go on the On Your, can you see just there? Almost just seeing a little bit of an impression of around the die. Yeah.
Very, very,
Very,
very
very
slight.
slight.
Nobody would ever
Nobody
notice.
would
I had to
notice.
really look for that, John,
Yeah,
to
you
be
do.
honest.
But that's just so we change the pressure slightly in our machine, take any shims out to do that, or watch the video on YouTube, which went live last night.
Sometimes I think that sort of frame or the outline works in your favour.
I like it. If you're doing things like scrapbooks, these are great for scrapbooks.
Oh yes, of course.
Having that impression, I would actually overcut it, push it in so you get that line around. Because then it's like the brickworky, you know, the funky sort of moving round. Use that as an advantage. So you can see there.
Yeah, I like it. That really works well.
But if you don't
you've
want
got
that,
the choice.
there is a choice. There is a way that shows you how to do it.
Oh, we are so busy. When it comes to the collection, a third of the entire stock has already gone. I've got to tell you, it's been busy right from the start. We've got about 7-minute queue time on the phone lines at the moment. So if you can go to the website, it will be the quickest route for you. Do keep an eye on things, though. Don't go anywhere. We will get to you as soon as possible. But yes, definitely use the website if you possibly can.
Right,
All right, John.
so taking all the letters out, really simple. The thing I love about the stencil sentiments, and it is something that people have said to me, is you wouldn't think it was a die. All I've done here is cut a piece. The other reason I made the Southey squares all the same size and mathematically correct, which, sorry, is my thing, is so that it's easy for me to know how to cut a map for it. So what I've done there, if I hold it up there, you'll see I've put some of the satin silver card behind
That
there.
looks so classy, John.
But a lot of people have said to me when they look at that, does that look like a die cut? Can you see the stencil? Can you see where it's connected?
No.
And when you really have to look in closely to see. When you first look at that, if you look at the O on the Onyor, you don't really notice it's connected top and bottom. Your eye glances past it.
Yeah, it does.
So it doesn't look, it's like, oh, how have you got that letter floating? But it's because they're
clever,
so
isn't
fine,
it?
because I managed to force the factory
I
into
know,
going
you told
a
us the story.
millimetre close.
Do you know, and it worked so well in your favour,
Yeah.
didn't it? Because
It did.
they wouldn't have been the same if you hadn't got that sort of finesse about it.
No, I don't think they'd have looked blocky. They wouldn't have looked attractive. So there's the on your first anniversary. So I've just made, of course, I've matted and layered a card up because it's me, and I will do. So I've added a little bit of the satin, a little bit more of the white, and a little bit more of the, and I added a little bit of the gloss or the mirror card in the silver, because I think that just looks so classy. But as you said, you could have this card pre-made and then say to them, right, what anniversary is it? It's Ruby. Right. So I'm going to cut Ruby into that, and then I'm going to drop the red card behind. And all of the craft artists, I think they might still be on the website, all of the craft artist cards, there is one for each anniversary.
Is there? I've got
So
another one in
there
my
is.
hand, I think.
We have emerald card, we have sapphire card, we have ruby
I've
card.
got a sapphire one here, John. It's one of those that I've picked up. This is one by Sheila. Look at this. Isn't that beautiful? The blue with the silver. Those corners again, John, the squares, the stencils, you know, it just works so beautifully. Do you know, if you do have stalls with your cards on, these really are going to draw everybody in, aren't they? They just look so perfect.
It's not something you're going to get from a shop.
No, definitely
You're
not.
not going to get that. So what I've done here is I've actually used the heart from the happy hour.
Okay.
Okay. And because it's a simple heart, I'm doing it in a bit of gloss and a bit of satin. But
Yeah.
again, as you said, if you were doing this, say, on a stand or a stall, you can have this all ready.
Yeah.
And all you have to do is change the colour
Yeah.
for whichever anniversary it is. So, because
Those
the
hearts are
Kaleido's a
great
good
little
machine.
tags as well, aren't they, John?
Sorry?
Those hearts are great little tags
Beautiful
as well.
tags, and they fit behind a couple of the other dies to give you different colours as well.
Brilliant.
I could spend the whole 5 hours just playing with those.
It
There's
is
so much
such
you
a
could
good
do
deal.
with them.
$14.98, you're getting 23 dies.
But then it's a simple, the dies are quality, so that's just cut through 2 layers. And each one,
Fantastic.
so that's just cut through simply 500 GSM of card.
Wow.
So it shows the machine and how good the dies are.
Yeah.
So I think sometimes people look at Happy Hour, they'll think, oh, are they substandard? No. It's just we wanted to give you a really good Christmas offer.
Do you know, I'm going to say what I often say at this time of year. If you've got family and friends that want to club together, if you're liking the look of that bundle, whether it's the collection, actually, of the dies or the Kaleido bundle, while we've still got a little bit of stock left, you know, if you're struggling for ideas for Christmas and you want people to club together, it might be worth having a look what's on the website and looking at the deals.
Right, so here we go. I'm going to go using the hearts, so silver heart, satin heart, just because I think it really makes it pop. And I'm now going to use the flower strip. So this is the flower strip die from the bundle.
From the bundle or the one-day special. Love it. Do you know, there's lots of samples with these little flowers on as well. I've got some more of those in my hand.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that down, but this was designed to be a two-way use.
Okay.
So I'm just going to bring in my guillotine, and I'm actually going to trim this down to sort of 5 inches, which seems wasteful for that amount of card.
Okay.
And I'm going to go to 7 inches, which is basically chopping off, so 1 inch, there we go, because this then becomes a background, because all I want are the flowers.
Oh.
So it's a detailed die, put my shim in, bring my machine in.
That die would make a great bookmark as well, if you mount it.
Oh, it would.
Really pretty.
I never thought of that.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. Look at the card sample as well. I've got a couple more in my hand, actually. This one has got the flowers on, using those corners as well. Isn't that lovely?
Well, the actual border is made with the die cut through.
That is so clever, isn't it?
And then mounted onto card.
And
so
then
it's
those
using
separate
the
little flowers.
But they've actually die cut the whole border from it.
So, yeah, so the frame's die cut and then all the little pop-outs are the flowers that have been built together. Isn't that wonderful?
So
there's
clever.
no waste whatsoever.
I hate the word waste because I know people say it's only a piece of card, but that piece of card costs me money.
Yeah.
And if it costs me money, I want it to deliver back to me, quite frankly. So I don't like to think it's only a piece of card. I mean, I go through my craft cave at this time of year, and I have a box marked backgrounds, and it's every background and piece I've part made on the shows that I take them all home, and then I use them for cards the following year, because I don't like waste. So you can see here I get all the little flowers out, but I've also got that beautiful aperture. And that's why the dots and things are there. So if I put that behind silver, you can just see how beautiful.
That is very nice.
So what I would do is every time I want flowers, I would cut the strip 3 times out of that, and then I've got a background or a border. So all I'm going to do is just simply mould the flowers. So pop a few on. We'll only do 2 or 3 because I know I'm going to be using too much time. So just push in the middle on a piece of the Craft Art, this is Crafts 2 foam, a little bit of glue, and then where we are, our reversey tweezers.
Actually, some of those little flowers, John, I think you could probably get away with them as snowflakes.
You could actually, they've got that look, haven't they, almost? So all I'm going to do now is just add on some little flowers.
That is so delicate.
Little crystal in the middle of each one. And we're done. It really is literally that simple.
And again,
but of course,
very classic.
you could make that card. So I'm going to hold it up. I'll pop it up so you can see it
That is beautiful,
a little bit better. Oh, Australian, so turn it the other way.
There we are.
So it's fantastic. You can see there, you've got on your first anniversary. But again, you could have on your anniversary in the corners cut in that, and you could just cut whichever from, you know, first, silver, gold, sapphire, emerald, ruby, coral, diamond, whichever one you want into it, and then change the colour behind and the hearts.
I just think they're stunning. I think they're so, so useful. Do you know, when it comes to the big collection, over 1/3 of the entire stock has now gone. So we have got a one-day special. You can certainly look at that. We do have a saving on the one-day special. We've got a separate bundle with the stencil dies as well. Of course, we've got a saving there as well. We're carrying those savings forward, then we're going to give you another £6 on top. That complete collection, just £51.93. In fact, today, all you need to pay is £25.97. That's 44 dies. Now, I've just been having a little bit of a nosy through some of the samples again. I'll show this one first. Kind of on the same theme as you've just done, John. I've picked this one out before, but I'm just loving those corners. And again, we've got the hearts there. We've got those squares.
But
absolutely
the heart
beautiful.
there is from the happy hour.
Yes. Yeah. Works everything on the show. This is why you've chosen it, obviously, but you can see how beautifully everything works together. The stencil dies as well. Oh, look. Isn't that sweet? You know, so congratulations, baby son. You know, it could be baby girl, it could be, or any of the words that you can put together, of course, from the dies. Baby boy again there, and I'm sure you'll have drawers full of lovely embellishments and things, and once you've got the correct wording, or the wording that's going to work perfectly, then you're going to use all of those. That christening is beautiful, isn't it?
It's
absolutely
gorgeous. I have
beautiful.
to say thank you. We had a new guest angel for this collection.
Did you?
It's Sam King.
Oh.
I think she's done samples for Stan Penders before.
Oh, wow,
for Karen.
this one as well.
But we were so impressed with the samples that she's done as the guest. She's joining us as a new angel from next year. This is one of Sam's as well.
There's your silver anniversary. And I'm just going to pick up from various different piles here because there is so many. Happy birthday. Remember, exclusive to the craft store. You're not going to get that anywhere else. John has put that together for us. That die has been created especially for us. Such a good size as well. Do you know what? Whether you use your cards horizontally, whether they're vertical, whether they're easel cards, tent cards, square cards, rectangular cards, octagon cards, it doesn't matter. These are all going to work. Do you know, we've got so many. Well done, design team. Look at that. On your diamond anniversary. And you can see how beautifully it fits. Loving the idea that John showed us at the beginning there. With those boards, make those magnetic strips if you can, so you can arrange everything. Then you can see the size of the wording to fit perfectly to your card. Almost 40% of the entire stock that comes, that's for the complete, of course, already gone. We are, which not far over halfway through the show, to be honest. 268070 is the item number. Now, something else that I know you've been absolutely loving are the squares. Now, let me show you the squares on the board, and then I'll show you a few more samples. A quarter of the stock has gone. That lovely card at the front there on your wedding, don't forget the happy hour deal. We'll have another quick look at that shortly. We know it's been flying, but make sure you do make the saving. On the squares, you've got a £3 saving. There's 6 dies in total. You can see them all here. Such a handy little tag there. We've seen that on the samples as well. Do you know, I'm going to pick up 1 or 2 more samples just to show you as I give you the numbers. The item number... Oh, sorry, John.
You've got the last of the stock of that as well.
Really?
So that is the last of it. There is no more to add to it, and that will then finish. It won't be repeated.
Oh, you heard it here from John himself. Do not miss out on the... I can't get over the value. £13.99 756 021 is the item number. These are so useful.
You notice the little lines around the outside of that big one? That's the middle of the Shire Green.
Is it?
Yeah.
Do you know, I'd never have spotted that.
No, that's the middle. But doesn't that just add that detail to that frame? It looks like you've stamped
beautiful.
it. It's so easy to make that way.
Oh, wow. It looks like you spent hours and hours and hours on every single sample. Just wonderful. Oh, look at this one as well. Using some from the happy hour again there. Look, using the squares. 756021. Do not miss out on those squares. They're not coming back when they've gone. You've heard it here from John himself. Now, the happy hour deal, half the stock has already gone. We had huge stocks of this as well. I'm going to show you a few more samples. Once again, you are getting 23 dies in total. Now, for this hour only, £11 saving. 23 dies for £14.98. They are beautiful. Of course, you've got the baby or the boy there as well. Let me show you the girl. You've got all of these dies, absolutely amazing value. Do not miss out on these. The star of the show for me, though, that pile of those beautiful boxes that John put together, they make a statement. They really, really do. Very, very quickly, I'm just going to show you the board so you can see exactly what you're getting with these dies, because there's 2 sets actually on this first board. We've got the baby, we've got the hearts and the flowers there as well. I mean, even the little square is so useful on its own. And then, of course, we've got the wedding or the anniversary, or it could be Christmas bells, it could be whatever you want it to be. All of those for that price. 464966. They are literally flying out the door. Now, the Kaleido bundle, this is the one I was talking about. If you want this, you maybe, do you know, maybe you have got some money already, maybe you want to treat yourself, but it comes to Christmas, what do you want? People will say, and it's like, oh, I don't really want anything. We'll say, actually, I do. Can you all club together and get me this? Look at the saving. £65 saving. It's on 3 flexi payments, so only £48.30 today. You are getting, of course, that fantastic machine. You're getting the dies. You're getting foils in there as well, and there's more besides. It is a fantastic deal. 245078 is the item number there. The fact that you've got flexi buy, of course, makes it much, much easier. Do you know, if you are getting people to split, do you know, if there's 3 people, that's a flexi each. Maybe there's 6 of you clubbing together. That's half of what you're seeing on the screen right now. Makes somebody very, very happy on Christmas morning. Do you know, if I knew that was coming, I wouldn't wait till Christmas Day, that's for sure. I'd be wanting that right now. Right now. I'm an impatient crafter, that's why. 245078. There we are. Right, let's get back to our John, because we know there's more demos to come.
Right, so what I wanted to do is I wanted to show some of the flexibility of the corners. And what I wanted to do is every time I do corners, every time I do a card with them, I always do squares. It's always square.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was playing around with them on a board actually and thought, they don't have to be square at all.
Of course they don't.
So, excuse me, what I've done here is I've cut a piece of craft card this is 4 3/4 inches by 7. Yeah, and that will actually work. And I'm just going to stick the corners on now. What you want to do, if you're not using an outer die, you just want to basically get that point there pointing to where the edge of the card is.
Right, got you.
Okay?
Yeah.
And it's always easier, cut your card first.
Right.
So 1, 2. Now, for this one, I want to put that one to the corner, and I want to make sure that they're in a line.
Yeah. Yeah, because you would notice that if
Yeah,
they weren't.
so always don't worry about what's actually right. Worry about what it looks like.
Yeah.
As daft as it sounds. But this card I have done as a video card. Okay. So this card is on YouTube for you to watch again slowly if you want to make this or learn the bits from it. So again, get the point to the corner, roughly get those in the right place, put that down. Again, match those 2 points up, point into the corner, tape it down, but make sure you tape those 2 points together.
Okay.
And run that through and cut it.
Got you.
Now, I'm going to speed it up a little bit.
Right.
Because I know it gets boring watching me cut all the time. So here's one I made earlier.
I love it on that card, John.
Look, I mean, if I hold that up, can you see?
Isn't that beautiful? Do you know that springs to mind? I don't know why with that particular colour, but the detail it just makes me think of weddings and menus on tables and table numbers. That would be a lovely background if you mounting a menu or something.
It would. It's almost going from that sort of Victorian into the Art Nouveau.
Yeah.
Because we moved from sort of Victorian to Edwardian into Art Nouveau. And it's got that real look to it. But what I've got here is this is a piece of the vintage copper, or the craft artist card that we do.
Look at that.
But how it looks as if you've sort of got foiled, almost like invitations.
It does. Do you know, I would use that in a frame as well, with a photograph as a backdrop in a frame.
You know, in an old vintage photo, oval.
Yeah, definitely.
So if you look, if you use this as a square, you get a circle in the middle. But if you use it like this as a rectangle, you've got an oval in the middle. Yeah. But again, if you actually got the press-cut notched dies, rectangles, there's one that fits there and gives you the notched in the middle, which then gives it that sort of almost Regency look to it. But I just love that look.
I adore those corners.
And
they are
so easy.
Absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
But the reason I do 4 when I do corners is because I bought a corner die once, and I had to cut it 4 times. Yeah. And the thing is, first of all, yes, it's a bit of a faff, okay, to do that. But if I turn it that way, you can see again. Doesn't that look like one of those? You know, on the old films. You know, where it used to have the subtitles on the captions on the old films. It does look like one of those sort of clapperboard
That
things.
would be lovely on the front of a notebook or an album as well.
Yeah, it really would. But if you were to cut this 4 times with the same die, this piece of card would be wrecked. If that went through 4 times with just one die in each corner, each time it would be wrecked because you'd get bits stuck in the plate that would fall out. So it's so much easier to do that. But that's doing it onto a bigger piece. But what I thought was, well, what if I want a little label using them? So I took another piece of card and I cut this one down, and because I know the measurements, I'm quite lucky again to the 4 3/4. But I made it this time only 2.5 inches deep.
Okay.
And the reason is that these dies are 2.5 inches deep.
Ah.
So I can do the same again and go for opposing corners.
Yeah.
Again, to give a very different look. So again, I'm going to run this through. I have got this cut, but I will run it through and cut it because I always think sometimes, you know, you want to see at least something cut. Where's my shim gone? There it is. So again, they're detailed dies and they cut in. So I want a nice, even pressure on it. So I'm going to bring in my Kaleido with the metal shim just to go through. And I do find when I use a metal shim when I'm using corner dies, not only does it help push them in, it stops you getting that impression.
Oh, right.
Because for some reason the metal doesn't move like plastic does. So it doesn't stretch it. So if you see here, when I pull that out, look, there is...
I can't believe how delicate the detail
no
is
impression of the die. There we go. Can you see that? Look. Absolutely no impression
so pretty.
left. But flick it out, because I'm using coated 300 GSM craft card because I never like to use anything easy. But that's what I like. So, you know, I make sure that they will work on that. You see how easy it is to just get those little bits out. You can see there, there's nothing, no impression left, nothing from it.
Really is beautiful. Do you know, if you're making a wedding album, that could be the corner of every page.
Oh, it would, wouldn't it?
Lovely, wouldn't it?
Can you imagine it actually sort of almost cut into and then have a piece of vellum over it, cut into white, silver underneath, and then a piece of that thin vellum over it?
Yes.
That really would have that really beautiful wedding look.
Very sophisticated.
So again, and use the sentiments, or for an anniversary, do them an anniversary booklet or anniversary sort of like album. You see there again on that copper.
That combination, John, just works so well, doesn't it?
Yeah, and again, I'm using the craft artist. Where have I put my? Honestly, I put my scissors down. Where have I put my
I'd
scissors?
help if I could, but I can't see them.
They probably are there.
Oh,
They're where they should be in the actual stand that I've got. Because I'm never very good at cutting. I'd always say, do as I say, not as I do. Normally, I would tell you to cut your piece of card to go behind that little bit smaller.
Yeah.
But really, I learnt with these corners, you can't afford to. Because if you're off slightly, you don't want it to be wrong. So I've got that and I've got that, but, that's not enough. So I said, we've got the exclusive, haven't we?
We've
got the exclusive
Happy
Birthday,
Birthday,
which is exclusive to you here at the craft store. So again, exactly the same size, but the big Happy Birthday fits.
Nice.
On the same size. So we'll put birthday there, happy there. And this could be wedding anniversary on your coral. I mean, coral would look lovely with that. So we'll run that through.
What anniversary is coral then, John?
Oh, do you know I knew every single one?
Did you?
I had literally every single one in my head, and I can't for the life of me remember what coral is. It's the UK list that I went through. I think is it 30?
Oh, I don't know.
I did have. I will find for the next show. I will get them all because I did have them all memorised, and I know. What was it? First is paper, second is cotton, third is leather.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
The big
after
ones
that.
are 25 is the silver, obviously.
25 is silver. 50.
Ruby is your ruby is the 40th.
40. Emerald.
35th.
35th coral.
Okay, just let us know.
Ooh. I thought no 25 is that one. So you can see there how beautifully that's cut. Again, the Happy Birthday, but it's bigger. So I'm going to add a little bit of spray glue on the back again. This time I brought some scraps because I thought that to me is a colour combination. Craft, brown and that vintage copper. It's just
an amazing
beautiful.
Combination.
So
all the colours we've got in our Christmas decor here in the studio,
they
John.
are. Anyone would think it was based on my sort of colour choices.
Have you seen the opener? I recognise that stag.
That actually isn't my stag.
Isn't it?
No. I know Christine, who did it all, actually checked. She thought that looked so much like John Stagg that she actually checked and saw the original drawing by the graphic designer here. But we think he'd used the same source picture to draw from. Because
I'm loving the whole theme.
You can't draw from your head. You have to look at something. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm loving the whole theme with the rustic look, the white of the snow, the silver. We've got the copper, all the colours that you are bringing us here, John, in this wonderful demonstration.
But it does match it, and I didn't know. I didn't know until I got here today. So there's Happy Birthday. You see, I've used the brown, then the copper, so the birthday shines. So to pull it together, have I done? No. So we're just going to, basic. So there we go. So I would mat and layer that, but I'm just going to go with the basic. And then I've taken a little bit of a handmade paper.
Okay.
And you will have to wait for Christmas Day for this.
Are you teasing us again?
Well, yeah. I kind of forgot what was on when. It is absolutely beautiful, this. Yeah, wait for... I think it's Christmas
John,
Day.
That is beautiful, isn't it?
So either Christmas Day or Boxing Day. This is just one piece of it. That's just beautiful.
Oh, that is so amazing.
Yeah, there's so much in it. It's crazy. So then we've got basically our... So we've got...
Now, I'm just going to... I know we've had an email from someone asking about the corner dies. They are part of the collection. Shall I just very quickly pick the board up and show you those as well? There they are.
All 4 of them. So part of the one-day special, also part of the complete collection. We're showing you the complete collection there, all of those different sets. So 7 sets of dies. So all 4 corners, the flower strip, those wonderful edges that we've seen as well. So if you are wondering, if you're thinking, well, I can't see them, they are definitely in there. And the details are also on the screen for you. 268070.
So have I got a piece? I have. So basically, just going to map that onto a little bit bigger. Probably didn't. There we go. So there we've got our happy birthday.
I'm just disappointed it's not my birthday, John, because if
Well,
it
you
was...
can have this for next year.
Oh, thanks, John.
But again, either way, well, get the right way, John.
Actually, I like it
But
like
the
that.
corners
I think,
work,
yeah,
but I love the way they've got that real old-fashioned, it could be Victorian, it could
Yeah.
be Regency,
It's
it
beautiful.
could be Edwardian, it could even go into Art Nouveau. They'll match anything, but they really will make it's one of those, sometimes it'll make plain cheap cards look really expensive.
I don't think I could ever describe any of your cards looking plain and cheap, that's for certain. Now, over 40% of the entire collection has now gone. I know it's been very, very busy. Lots of you waiting on the phone lines. But, you know, you are checking those baskets out. Go to the website. Continue to work that way. That deal is incredible. 268070. 44 dies is what you're getting within that collection. Now, we haven't got a great deal of time left, so we're just going to have a little wander down the counter again. Now, we're looking there at the happy hour deal. Don't forget, with the happy hour deal, the price will go up at the top of the hour. You've got about 7 minutes left. You've got a little bit longer than the time we're actually here on air. So, but, you know, it just gives you a bit of time, of course, to check out those baskets. I'm going to show you 1 or 2 more samples from this collection. You have got 23 dies. Now, I'm holding this horizontally. I know it's been made to go vertically, but it works both ways, doesn't it? That wonderful flower. The boxes that are in front of me, I can't stop looking at those, I've got to say. I will show you the boards again in a second. But the hearts, the love. I mean, we get past Christmas, we're thinking Valentine's.
Yeah,
straight away, aren't we?
There's so much more you can do with these. And the great thing is, if you actually notice, they were sized as well, so they work on a DL.
Yeah.
So that is an exact DL card there with the 3 hearts on it. So you can really do so much more flexibility with it, and it ties in with the collection beautifully.
Let me just show you the boards again, because, well, we're looking at those boxes. I can't get over. These would be wonderful on the table, not just at a wedding, but also at Christmas as well, because you've got the bells in there. They could be, the hearts would still work.
Change the Mr. and Mrs.
Exactly.
to the bells, and suddenly you've got it Christmassy completely.
You have any time of the year for any occasion, actually.
And
Beautiful.
the great thing is, because the Mr. and Mrs. are separate, you can do Mr. and Mr., Mrs. and Mrs.
Of course you can.
They're not set together in one set.
There you can see the hearts and the flowers, and of course the lovely baby. You've got baby boy and baby girl and the little waving teddy bear. £14.90. It's a bit of a no-brainer, this one. You can't miss out on it, can you? £11 saving. 464966 is the item number. We have been so busy across the board. We're just going to give you a reminder of those squares again as well, because these, again, absolutely flying. A third of the stock has gone. This is the launch hour of the one-day special. There's many more shows to come. When this is gone, it has gone. There will be no more. John has assured us there is no more. You do not want to miss out on these. These are so, so useful. Whether you're going for the big collection or not, add these into your basket, because you will not regret going for these. Look at those beautiful corners again, but look at the squares. That detail. That stunning detail. I mean, it just adds pure class, doesn't it, to every single sample. Just to say what John said there, you can never pick up a card from the design team or that John has made and think, now that looks cheap. Not at all. Because the quality of the dies, the way that everything is used together. I've got to pick this one up again, because this, John, just reminds us again, the centre part of the strip die, did you say?
The centre part of the strip die of the Shire Green is, if I pass you it, you'll be able to see there, is the strip that's used all the way around that frame.
Oh, I can see it now. Right, so this is John's board. Let me just separate these a little bit, because these are all part of the collection as well. So the very centre die, there's 1 or 2 bits of cardstock in there, if you're wondering why.
Not the posh one for the show.
Love those edges. I want to show that cracker again. That is such a lovely bit of detail, isn't it?
It really is. It adds a little. Sometimes it's the smallest dies in the smallest part of the set that can really make the big difference and make a card look really expensive or well done.
Definitely. Details there, 6 dies in total, £13.99, 756021. Now, the big collection, I can't go without showing this again. This is my, I shouldn't have favourites, but it is. I just love it. I love it. The cracker, look at the detail on the ends of the cracker. The die there that is in the set. I'm trying not to get too much glare on here. Look at that. Doesn't that work so beautifully? Wonderful. So 7 sets of dies in the collection, 44 individual dies. Almost half of the stock has already gone. Oh, I've just spotted that.
Isn't that box
How does that work? Oh, it's the edge of the box. Look at this. Look at this. I've got to show you the top
So that's
as well.
my mandala from earlier in the year, and then that's it matches in exactly with everything I've done before.
Amazing. Do you know, I just want to keep showing samples. I'm being told we've not got long left, but John is back at 8 o'clock, of course, with Alex for another hour of the one-day special. It has been so busy. I think it's going to stay busy. Watch out for happy hour deals. We'll have more, I'm sure. Just check your baskets out. Do not miss out on anything. I'm going to take myself with my antlers over the other side of the studio because I've got another show coming up. Thanks, John.
Thank you.
See you in a minute. Oh, I feel all Christmassy now. We've got those wonderful Japanese papers next, and then, of course, John is back at 8 o'clock. And then we've got a Crafty Devils happy hour for you at 9.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Oh, we're feeling so festive here in the studio. It's wonderful. Look at the snowflakes falling as well. Now, we have got another fantastic live hour for you, and we're looking at, I think it's Itoa, isn't it? Ito is the name of the Japanese papers. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we have got a guest. She's not here in the studio. She's joining us live via Skype, and it's our wonderful Beth. And I think we're ready to say hello right now. Hi, Beth.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
I'm actually warm.
Are you? Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, wonder, you look like you're in your crafty den with lots of goodness around you.
Yeah, this is a whole display of all of the papers that we have, so I use it for different stuff.
They are absolutely beautiful as well. We have got some real treats for everyone. Can we just check? Is it Ito, the papers? Is that how we pronounce it? Ito. Wonderful.
Like
Japanese
your eye?
papers. Ah.
Like your eye
Yeah.
and your toe.
I'll not forget now. Wonderful. Wonderful. And we've got savings for you as well. Now, Beth, before we go through any of the products, can we just ask a little bit about yourself and how you found yourself here with us at the craft store?
You guys found me.
Did we? Oh, what a great find.
So, I don't know exactly how it all happened, but I got an email and I answered it. I went, oh, that sounds fun. And there you go.
Fantastic. And how did you find yourself with these beautiful papers?
Well, I've known about them for more than 30 years.
Wow.
So we bought this company that I'd worked for. I'd worked for Ito for 28 years. And when the owner wanted to retire, I decided to buy the company.
Fantastic. What a lovely story. It really is. And the quality, because these are genuine Japanese papers. We're going to have a look at the products on offer here. They are gorgeous. So we're starting right here with the Grunge Bundle. Now, what you've got is 4 papers, 21.5 by 31 inches. These are big papers. I'm going to pick up one on its own, actually, because these are actually folded up. So if I open it out so you can see, they feel really delicate, but they're not. I know there's a real strength behind these. Absolutely beautiful. Beth, are you still there?
Yeah.
Can we colour these as well? Can we dye them in any way?
Yes, they dye gorgeously.
Do they?
So you can dye them with a watered-down acrylic. You can dye them with watercolor, any gouache, whatever you want.
Oh, fantastic.
The thicker parts that make up the pattern will hold their white. And then, well, that lace one you've got a lace one, don't you?
I do.
Yes, that one right there is beautiful dyed because you can change the whole look of that paper just by dyeing it.
I'm going to pull that out, actually, because the fact that it's folded in 2, I think if I open it out, so you can really see the effect of that. Isn't that beautiful? How strong is the paper? Because it looks delicate, but it actually feels really tough.
Well, you know, that's the thing about Japanese paper, is that Japanese paper making, they don't cut, and they don't really cut, but anyways, the fibers that they use are so long, so that makes the paper just that much harder, much tougher. Okay. So when you go to tear it or anything else like that, you've got to tear across all of those fibers instead of the little tiny short fibers that we use in traditional Western paper.
Now look at these as well. I adore these two. So the black and the white together. You can see those fibres in there. You've got a little bit of, it's like a gilding flake in there, isn't it? You've got those specks of gold and silver, that metallic theme running through. It's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Now this is a great price as well. You've got a lot of paper there. When you open those out and you see the signs of them, £14.99. There's a £4 saving. 240774 is the item number. However you use these. And I know, Beth, I remember a show, I can't remember when it was now, it seems a while ago, but you actually, was it July? I've just said it was July. You used some of the papers for covering some furniture as well.
Yes, 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 you can. You can cover furniture, you can cover boxes. If you want, I can show you. So this is a box that I did.
Oh, wow.
And you can see that black.
Well, I remember this now. Now, the papers that you're showing us there are coming up in the next bundle, actually. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? We've got to have a look at that.
Oh, no, it's not. You're right. You're right. Sorry. But, yeah, you can do furniture, you can do gift wrapping, you can do card making. Oh, and for wedding invitations, they make the most beautiful inlays.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah, so if you want an
special
inlay inside the invitation, those are really pretty. And then you can take and you can dye them the color you know, the main color of the wedding. So if it's a red or a blue or a pink or a teal or whatever the color is, you can dye that paper that color and just have this beautiful paper as an inset in your card.
Oh, that would be stunning, wouldn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Well, we've got lots more on offer as well. If you're loving that one, that £4 saving is yours tonight. Now, we did see that fantastic sample there from Beth, and the next bundle, wow, you are going to love this. You really are going to love this. Do you know, I feel like I need to open these out again just to show you exactly the amount that you're getting here. Now, let's have a little look, because this is your metallic bundle. I mean, you can see the sheen on there. Normally, I'm trying to avoid the glare, but actually, I want you to appreciate how wonderful this is. You've got that gorgeous, gorgeous finish. It's almost like a brushed effect on this one. It gets better though. Look at this. Oh, Beth, I think this is my favourite bundle, I've got to say. This screams wedding at me.
With it in your mind, aren't you?
I am. Look, that reminds me of a wedding dress. That beautiful sort of satin effect, that metallic finish, that sheen on there. Again, seeing the fibres, and we've got more with the mica in as well. Beautiful. Now, the size of these vary, don't they? You've got one at 19.5 by 31.5 inches and three at 21 by 31. That is an awful lot of paper there. These are really thick as well. Now, the one with the metal flakes is the one at 19.5 by 31.5. And then we've got three, the other metallics there, all being the same size at 21 by 31. Now, you've got another lovely saving, £5 saving on these. £26.99 is the price. Item number 588314. My favourite, I think. I might change my mind. Let's move down now. What we've got here, I don't think I've seen these before, actually. Have I seen these? Now, we've got paper packs for you. Oh, straight away, I'm drawn to the one at the top. Now, you're getting three. Now, these are travel, writing and damask. 72 sheets in total. 72. Wow, these are a great buy as well then, aren't they? Everything I love again. You've got the maps, you've got the postage stamps. I'm just looking at one bundle here as well. I won't go through them all, but just to give you a bit of a snapshot of what you get in here. There we are. Let's move down to the front. This is a good price, isn't it? That is your travel, what we've got here. So we've got the writing here as well. Look, double-sided. You've got the music notes or the music sheets on the other side as well. Various different designs. You've got multiples of each design. These are beautiful again. Oh! Now this is, we said this is the writing, didn't we? Oops.
Yep.
There we are. Oh, there's a, that's why there's a piece of card in the left. I'm just going to flip that over so you can see the back of this one as well. Really lovely designs. And then the damask. I know I'm going to like this one without even looking at it. Just want to hear damask. Again, look at these beautiful double-sided papers. Now, are these great for folding then, Beth? Is that what I'm thinking?
Yes. Yes, so those are traditional origami papers with Western designs on them.
Wow.
But because it is on the origami paper stock, you can use them for collage. You can use, especially the damask ones, makes the easiest thing. If you're doing a dollhouse or, you know, a little box or something like that that you need, quote, wallpaper for, they work great doing that.
Oh, you've set something off now, Beth. I've got a doll's house and it hasn't got any wallpaper yet. You shouldn't have said that, because now I'm looking at this and thinking, yeah, that'll do the bedroom. That's one for the dining room. You're so right with that. Love it. They feel beautiful, Beth. They really, really do. You know, they feel so smooth. Absolutely gorgeous. $16.98. You're getting all three packs. 002418 is the item number. Now I'm looking at the next item. We remember this. We remember this. I'm going to let Beth tell us all about this. This is the Nookbook kit. I'm loving the packaging for this as well. It will all come perfect for you without those creases, because it all works inside, of course, that wonderful tube there. Look at these. $21.99 is the price. We're going to have a really good look at these, I think. There's all sorts here as well. Now, the Nookbook, I think... Oh, sorry, Beth.
So you do get 5 practice sheets.
Right,
and then all the paper that you need to make the Nookbook is already pre-cut for you. Now, it's rolled up in the tube, but if you just turn it over, that curve will come right out of it.
Okay.
It takes, you know, maybe a couple hours, put a book on it, whatever. There are directions inside the kit so that you can look at visual, but there's also a QR code in there that takes you to a full tutorial on how to make the kit. I've had so many people call me and say, I got really stuck. I watched the tutorial, sorted in as soon as I watched it. I knew exactly what I needed to do. And everyone's books are coming out fantastic. Look at that. It's gorgeous.
Wow. Oh, wow. I remember this, Beth, because when we had the previous show, we had an email in, and I'm sure the young man was only about 15, and he sent us a picture of his sample, and he was so enthralled with the Japanese papers and the folding and the notebook, and it was wonderful to see. This is fantastic.
I remember that.
Look at that. It's so clever, isn't it? Now,
and it makes the greatest thing to give to somebody. You can put photos in there and make it a friendship book, or for, you know, a wedding, a small wedding book. It's a really different take on a book. And if you don't want that difficult chrysanthemum fold, you can just do the flat fold like this, and it's really, really quick, but it still looks beautiful.
It really does. It almost looks like fabric, actually, because of the papers, those handmade papers. Well, if you're loving this one, only $21.99 for the whole kit. 493435 is the item number. The last time we saw this, it was so busy, so don't miss out on it tonight. Now, we have got some new todays as well, not been seen before. Let's take a little look at those. So, moving down, we've got the Ito. What's this? We have got, let's have a look at the details. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm going to ask Beth.
It's Chiogami.
Oh, so yeah, we thought that, but then we thought it's bound to be pronounced differently to how it's written. So tell us about these then, Beth.
So Chiogami is traditional Japanese paper. There are 12 sheets in there. Each one has a different pattern. They're 26 by 38 centimeters. They're wonderful to craft with. You can collage with them, you can wrap whatever. If you're the kind of person that goes, oh, I'm a little intimidated by those really, really big sheets of paper, this is an opportunity for you to try just a little bit of it in a nice 26 by 38 size, and you can kind of get the hang of working more with paper. But they're great. I mean, whatever paper project you're working on, again, you could use those in dollhouses, you could do all sorts of things with them. But that's what's so great about them. And all of those patterns are very traditional kimono patterns. So this is the pattern that would be on the inside of the kimono.
Wow. Wow. Do you know, it's so intriguing. It's very interesting to listen to you talk, Beth, and the history behind everything as well. Only $12.99, 569286, and we're busy for that already. 10% of the stock has already gone. 12 different patterns in there. Beautiful. They feel beautiful when you touch them as well. Now, moving down again, we've got another one. Let's see if this is pronounced the way it looks. Yuzenshi, is that right, Beth?
Perfect!
Yay!
Perfect!
Now, these do look beautiful. Look at the metallic sheen on these. Tell us about these. There's 10 sheets here, Beth. These are beautiful.
Yes. So those are the higher-end Japanese paper. They're screen printed with mica. So you'll notice that on the package that you're showing right now, it's basically 3 different patterns in different colorways. So again, you can collage them together. So you've got the stars, and then the next one, I believe, is the waves, and then you've got this, my favorite one, which is like this overlap pattern, the last 2, then the red and the black. But they're beautiful, and they are Yuzenshi paper, so they're very strong. You could use this in your notebook. You can... Oh, they love glue, so they're great to put onto a frame or a piece of wood or whatever you want to collage with. Traditionally, they've also been used for end papers for bookbinding, but they're exquisite papers. And again, if you don't want to invest in those great big huge papers, the full sheets, this gives you an assortment for you to play with, to kind of discover what you like about them, how to use them and everything. And you still get what, it's got 10 sheets in there. I mean,
exactly.
that's great.
10 sheets, 10 designs, and the size is still 26 by 38 centimetres. So to me, that is still a really generous size there. That is a great price at $24.99. It really is. Love, love, love that. £5 savings, 655 967 is the item number. We've got another one for you as well. Let's see these names.
Keep going.
Right. If I see it, Yuzenshi Azomi?
Azome, yes.
Yes.
You're speaking Japanese so well.
Do you know, my daughter's learned to speak Japanese, and I'm just enthralled when I hear her. She's doing so well. She's absolutely amazing, but I've never attempted before, so I'm quite proud of myself for getting that right.
Good job.
Beautiful colourways. Again, you've got the blues in here, haven't you? These beautiful blues together. Oh, my word.
Yes.
Now, there's 5 sheets in this, 5 different patterns. But the size, again, 27 by 39 centimetres. Oh, I am drawn to these, Beth, I've got to say. Oh,
aren't they beautiful?
They are stunning.
So Azome, that
stunning.
particular blue Azome pattern is very traditional in Japan. It's much beloved. And it is so beautiful. Azome papers are some of my favorites. Again, it's a smaller pack. They're 27 by 39, but you only get 5 sheets. But they're more expensive papers to make because of that indigo blue color. Yeah. So, but you get that nice assortment, and you can play around with them and discover, you know, what all you can do with these beautiful papers.
They are truly stunning, and are new today as well. $19.99 is the price. 069357. We're busy for those already. These are very, very special papers, aren't they? Oh, absolutely gorgeous. Do you know, some of the nicest papers I think that I've ever seen on the counter. I particularly love this one. I'm loving this one. I'm loving that one. I'm loving the whole counter. Oh, my word. Right, we've got a few more things to tell you about as well. So let's go to the website. That's where you'll see all those bundles. We've got some nice savings as well. Don't forget about the papers. Those paper packs are beautiful. We've got lots on offer. We've got brand new items today as well. We have also got, of course, some returning favourites. We've got some wonderful pens there for you. I think we're going to talk about those in a second. And the bone folders as well. These are bamboo, which I know, Beth, you were telling us last time, you know, these are really special tools. We've got an awful lot on offer there. Great reviews on the items as well. Watercolour set, that's available. We've got more of the papers there. Yeah, do have a good look. Oh, there's a pick and mix. Oh, I like this. Any tool. Look at the size of these, 79 by 109 centimetres. That's over a metre, 109 centimetres.
Yes, and those papers can be dyed as well.
Perfect. Right, Beth, if you were able to get ready for your demonstration, I know you need to turn your camera around, then we'll be with you shortly. Yep. We're just going to have a look at these pens, because we do have the pens for you as well. Now, these are your... oh, it's a pick and mix on this. I remember these being busy last time. Choose any two. Now, the pens need to be primed, so if I show you the nib, you'll notice that it's white. So these need priming. I think you can tell by the lids on them, can't you? And actually, at the bottom of the pen there, you can see what the colour's going to be. You can see that lovely effect. These are fine tip markers. Any two for $15.98. These are very special pens. Hopefully we'll get to see them with Beth shortly. You can hear, you need to give them a good shake. We've got different colours available. So we've got the white, we've got the black, we've got the silver, the gold and the copper that I've just shown you there as well. So any two for $15.98. Very special pens indeed. 739242 is the item number there. Now the bone folders. These are bamboo. These are really, really good tools. Let's have a look at these as well. Well worth popping into your basket. There you can see them on the screen. So if you're going for this, of course, if you're doing lots of folds, then these are going to be essential for your needs. £9.98. You're getting both of those. 282427 is the item number. Now, we've got lots and lots of papers on offer. Where we started was with the grunge bundle. Do you know, I wanted to ask the question to Beth about dyeing, of course, these papers. Yes, you can. In fact, we've had some great products on the shows today. We've seen Global Arts with Lou. We've had Jane Davenport with those things, so you could use all of those things. They're beautiful as they are. They look delicate, but they're not. They're really, really tough because, as Beth said, there's so many fibres in there. You'd find it very difficult to easily tear these. Now, you're getting
amazing. The sheets that I've got in front of me here, there are actually 4, 21.5 by 31 inches. So huge pieces. You can cover your furniture, you can cover your gift boxes, you can wrap with them, you can cover your covers of your albums and your journals. You know, just try those different techniques. The lace one here, remember these are all double. I'm not going to open them all out, but of course, when you see them as one layer, aren't they just so delicate looking? But they're not. They're really, really strong. I adore the ones with the metallic flakes. We've got the white. We've also got the black as well. You can see the mica flakes in there. You can see those lovely fibres making it really, really strong. Keep these for a special event. Keep these for your favourite projects. You are going to absolutely love working with them. £4 saving, £14.99 is the price, 240774. Now, as we're waiting for Beth to get ready for demo, because I know she's got to sort her camera out, we're going to have another look at those metallics as well. I cannot tell you how thick these are. They're so, so thick. Beautiful, beautiful papers. Huge pieces again. So we've got that gorgeous, almost brushed gold. That's how it looks, doesn't it? You know, whether you're using just a tiny little bit, whether you're using a larger piece of this, however you decide to work with it, it's entirely up to you. I've got to say, look at these. I've got to open this one up. This very soft gold. I mean, it does look like fabric, doesn't it? It really does look like fabric. You've got the gold, you've got the white, you've again got that beautiful, almost, I wouldn't call it black actually, it's more of a charcoal, the grey, the dark grey with the gold and the silver mica in there. They're actually chunks. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Can you hear?
There we are. Oh, I think we've got 1 or 2 issues with Beth's mic at the moment, so we're just sorting that out. Let me just show you this white one. It really does look like a taffeta. That's what I was trying to think of. Trying to think of the name of the fabric it reminded me of. £26.99 for all of those, £5 saving. Various sizes depending. One of them, it was the one with the mica, wasn't it, at 19.5 by 31.5. But yeah, what a lot you're getting there for your money. 588314 is the item number. Now, hopefully, if I show you one more item, Beth will be ready, particularly like, actually, these paper pads. You're getting all 3 of them as well. So let's have another little flick through. Double-sided as well. I didn't show you the other side of the top one. Look at the map. These are beautiful. 72 sheets in total. There's 24 sheets in each pack. They feel delightful. So I'm just showing you through 1 or 2 of these. You have got multiples of the designs there, so they're replicated. However you decide to work with these is entirely up to you. The size of them there is 5.87 square. So, you know, we could round that up. It's almost 6 by 6, isn't it? So you've got your writing, you've also got your damask as well. £16.98 for the whole bundle, 002418 is the item number there. Now, the notebook, let's just tell you about this, because I can't get over the price of this. So everything that you're seeing on the counter here, you've got instructions as well. There is a link also to a tutorial if you get a little bit stuck. We saw the video earlier on. It's amazing. Been very, very popular in the past as well. We've brought it back because it's a returning favourite, £21.99. Item number is 493435. Now, let's get over to Beth, see if she's ready for a demonstration. She is live via Skype, of course. So, Beth, what have you got there?
So, what I'm doing is I'm actually starting what you would do if you were making a notebook.
Okay.
So, it's always really important that, you know, when you follow the directions, making all of these creases that you can see in this paper is really important, because then it will fold the way you want it to. I think the other thing that you probably notice is that I have my handy-dandy little bone folder. Yeah?
Okay, yeah.
So when I do what I'm going to do, oh, yep, like this. Turn it over the right way, sorry. So when you do this, and you've got it right where you want it, you're going to take your bamboo folder, and you're just going to make the most perfect crease. Look at how sharp that is. And what I love about this is that it's lightweight, it's vegan friendly.
Yeah.
You know, if I use them for everything, whether it's, you know, doing an origami project, whether it's, you know, making a card or whatever it is, I use this all the time. all the time. I can't believe that people live without one.
And you get two,
I
don't you?
How I
And
wish.
they're different sizes as well. One's slightly smaller than the other, isn't it? So you've got the best of everything.
This is the small size.
Is it?
This is the small size. And then there's one that's just about 2 inches, however many centimeters, bigger. And it's a little bit broader. So if you have bigger hands, you can see from the photo, if you have bigger hands, you might want to get the bigger one. But, you know, I use them for different things. If I'm really, really folding a piece that's really heavy, I'll use the bigger one. But for this, it's so delicate and wonderful. And the nice tip on it means that if you get someplace and you've got to pick, you know, get a corner all the way out, you can put this in there without damaging your paper.
Wonderful.
So I've started that, but what I wanted to show you, so here is the Nook book that I made, and you can see it opens up all the way. So you have 15 different things. But once you've made one, you may want to think about making a different one. So here's one with a different color cover, different papers on the inside. This is actually papers that you guys have had before. And you can see it's bright red. Each one of these, I love this little paper. Because the directions tell you exactly how to cut the paper. So you can perfectly cut your paper and you can make this lovely little book in whatever patterns you want. So if you want to make it a wedding book and you want to have the papers that are more for that particular wedding. Here's another one I made. So you can see all of that. It opens the same way. So this one has the red inside, and then there's black, and then there's a green, which you can see. And you can turn the papers upside down if you want to, inside out, so depending on which way you want to do it. But what I really wanted to show you was my mega book.
Oh, your mega book.
See this size?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Wow.
It's twice as big.
We can't even see the end of it there on the screen. It's so big. There it is.
You see? I mean, it's really, really big. So what you have actually are 2 Nook books. So if you buy 2 Nook books, it's actually pretty simple. You buy 2 Nook books. You have to buy the big sheet of paper because you need another sheet of paper.
Okay.
All you have to do is cut 2 centimeters off of this paper because you're not folding it all the way. All right?
Got you.
And you actually cut this, I believe it is 40 by 42 centimeters. And you can make a giant Nook book.
That is, do you know, it's a work of art. It really is, Beth. It's absolutely beautiful.
And I want to tell the viewers, it's not difficult. These are really simple folds. Some people always tell me when they start folding origami, oh, I can't even fold a crane. A crane's not easy. This is a lot easier to fold than a crane.
Yeah, it's all about the papers, the right papers, and of course the right tools. Don't forget about those lovely bamboo folders as well. Now the Nook book, the box kit that we've got here, all comes perfectly packaged, of course, in the tube. You can see everything that you get in there, full instructions. You've got, of course, the codes so that you can go and watch the online tutorial if you need it. Do you know, that is a lovely gift for somebody. It really is. I mean, they wouldn't have a clue what was in there when it was wrapped up, would they? They think, oh, poster.
No, and if you've got a paper crafter, if you've got a bookbinder on your list, if you've got an artist. I have a friend of mine that made one of these, and the first thing she did was to take photographs of all of her artwork, and she put it in there. It's like a little gallery of all of her art.
That's a lovely idea. That is a lovely idea. You could put little secret messages in and gift it to somebody as well.
Absolutely, absolutely. Those are all things that you can do. And, you know, it sounds trite, but, you know, there's 101 things. If you want to take it on a trip and put all of your little pieces of paper that you might collect, you know, ticket stubs and things like that, and have a really beautiful memento from your trip. But you can see as I continue to fold, you just follow the directions, and if you make all of these, I know it seems tedious, but it's really not. You make all of these little folds so that when you're at the end of it, it folds perfectly
it's
into
got
shape.
that wonderful movement, hasn't it? Nothing catching. It just, it moves very smoothly. How many pockets?
And I want to...
Beth, sorry. How many pockets in the notebook? 15.
15. 15.
Wow.
I mean, you have 8 of the small one, 4 of the next size, 2 of the next size, and then 1 of the extra large one.
Brilliant.
And it's a beautiful, you know, it's a very ancient fold. It was originally, you know, we find them, it's called a Chinese thread book, because the ladies in China that used to embroider, they would stick all of their threads, all of their different silk threads in a paper book.
Wow.
You don't have to worry about it catching on anything or anything like that. Your threads are perfectly safe.
Oh, I just absolutely love the idea of this, and the history behind, of course, all of these papers and the techniques. It's just amazing. It's outstanding. Very busy on this particular item, I can tell you. 493435 is the item number, the Nook book. It's a whole kit. Don't forget those instructions are there for you, but you have got that help online as well. Now, if you want to go for the
and
folding...
And that video is awesome.
Yes, we could. Yeah, I'm sure it is, Beth. Now, the bamboo folders, bottom of the screen for those. Yep. Well worth adding those into your basket at the same time as the kit, of course, because they are going to do the job so perfectly, aren't they? Only $9.98. You're getting both of those. 282427 is the item number. Right, Beth, so can you tell us anything else about this particular item and what you're doing there?
So I'm still folding. This is all the prep work. You know, it's so funny because on this project, if you can get the small boxes done, you're 2/3 of the way done.
Okay.
You know, it's the small boxes that take the most time. But what I also wanted to tell you is this particular paper that I'm folding, this gold paper, is actually not Japanese paper.
Oh.
It's Nepali paper. So it's paper made in Nepal. The Nepali paper making tradition is as old as Japan. They were making paper in the 3rd century.
Wow.
And the way that they make the paper from the Lhotha bush means that the fibers, again, are very, very long, very resilient. This paper has lasted centuries, you know, and the way it is, it's wonderful to fold. It's more rustic in some ways, I like to think. It's more uneven. It's not as refined as the Japanese Yuzenshi paper and the Chiyogami paper, but in some ways that's why I love it so much.
It is. It's absolutely beautiful. Wow. Do you know what? We're going to have a little bit of a recap, I think, because we are busy out there. We'll get back to Beth very, very soon. Details are still on the screen, of course, for the Nookbook box kit. Now, we're going to go back to our new todays. We've got a few, actually, so let's move down because the Chiyogami, I think this was called. Let's have a little look. Those really bright colours, traditional designs from the kimono. That's what I heard from Beth there. Really bold designs, beautiful colours, very bright. Make you smile, don't they? Look at these. Now you're getting 12 patterns. Each paper is 26 by 38 centimetres. Now it is a new today. 12 sheets, 12 different patterns there for just $12.99. So that really is good value. I can't tell you how beautiful these feel. 569286 is the item number if you want to go for that one. That's the first of our new todays. Now, do you know, I'm always drawn to anything that's got that shimmer and shine, that very sort of regal look about it, and I adore this one. The colours are to die for, aren't they? So we've got the Yuzenshi graphic pack here, 10 sheets, 10 patterns. Just have a good look. Wow. I think Beth said, if she's still there, screen printed with mica, I think I heard, for these.
Yes.
They are truly beautiful, Beth, aren't they?
They're
really,
gorgeous.
really beautiful. Each sheet 26 by 38 centimetres. I still think that is such a good size of paper, but you've got a lovely array of beautiful designs to work with here. Yeah, if you are a little bit daunted by the bigger sheets, definitely one to go for. They look so expensive, don't they? They are absolutely gorgeous. I've not shown you each and every one, but you can see, can't you, how beautiful they are. £24.99, £5 saving, 655,967. And then, oh my word, if you want to go to the premium, it's got to be this one. These colours are just beautiful. Let's see if I can remember. Yuzenshi Azomi, 5 sheets, 5 patterns, and each sheet is 27 by 39 centimetres. That ink that has been used here, that indigo ink, as Beth said, is just, look at it, look at the results. Stunning. £19.99 is the price. Oh, this is going to be used for a really special project, isn't it? 069357 is the item number. Now, on the website, we've got everything, not just, of course, the new items, but we've got more besides as well. Now, we do have a pick and mix there, which is fantastic because that means you've got choices. Lots of different choices for you. So do have a look at the patterns on the screen. We've got the flying crane, we've got the florals, we've got the leaves, we've got the linen, we've got the sakura there, the birds, the swirl, and the rayon mon is there as well. I've got a few here to show you. Joe, I want you to see the size of these because this pick and mix, actually, these are absolutely... Oh, my word! Is this one piece? I thought we'd got lots here. I thought we'd got... Look at this, 5-sheet pack. Look at the size of this. Can you see the design on this as well? This is beautiful. This is... Which one is this one, then? Is that the Mon? We can have a really good look at this. Oh, it feels beautiful as well. Isn't that pretty? 5-sheet pack, 5 patterns. Each sheet is 27 by 39 centimetres, £19.99. 069357 is the item number. Wow. That's the wrong details for that, isn't it? Isn't it a pick and mix we should have on for this one? I've just realised we need to change that. We're going to save you some money. Let me bring this back in as I give you the details so we're not confusing it. Any 2. There, that's better. I thought that looked a bit small. 109 centimetres. Yeah, definitely bigger than a metre. These are beautiful. £15.99 for any 2. 296945 is the item number. There we are. Beautiful. You can find all the details on the website, of course, as well. Now, we've got some watercolour sets for you, so we want to bring those in. So we can see we can make, now these again. Treat yourself to these. These are the shadow watercolours. You've got reddish black, yellowish black, greenish black, bluish black, purplish black, and brownish black. I love that. I love that. £24.99, £12 saving. And item number is 661011. Now you can probably see what I'm holding here in a second. We're looking at the picture on the screen there. I've got the actual packet. These are big pieces, aren't they? Those watercolours there. Fantastic. Yeah, amazing price again. Now we've got another set for you as well. Let's look at the details for this one. These are, I think, the Gansai. Is that right? We're going to bring the details up for you. We'll get the correct details. See what colours we've got. I love the boxes, actually. We've got nice little lids on there with all the colours. Now, there's actually 3 different colours for... Oh, these look nice. Your iridescent. So this is your metallic. Oh, look at those colours. Reddish gold. Blue... Man, I can see where this is going. Bluish gold. Oh, silver. Red, green and blue. Aren't they gorgeous? Now, you've got your pearl unusual colours. I'm intrigued. Look at these. Smoked silver, copper, fern green, sky blue, bronze and purple. Very nice. Same price, £9 saving. 258066. Oh, wow, look at these. Oh, now then, you need these. Your Interference Aurora. So obviously, although you're not seeing a great deal of colour, you'll get that lovely glint, that shimmer coming through of different colours. So we've got gold, silver, we've got red in there, green, blue and purple. Oh, I do like those. Another £9 saving, 258066. Yeah, different choices there. Beth, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. Hold on. Sorry. I had to go get some clean water.
Oh, bless you. We were just, yes, those watercolours are absolutely beautiful.
Oh, the watercolors are gorgeous. That's what I was going to show you guys next. I'm kind of trying to tidy up a bit. So what I wanted to show you is this little card.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at the shimmer on that.
Can you see it?
We can see it. That is beautiful, Beth.
So this is a black stock, paper stock. I used the bone folder to crease it, all right?
Okay.
And so it's using those interference colors. So this is interference blue. So it really makes it look like a starry night. And then down below is the interference silver. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see how it shines? And then with the trees, what I did was I did some of the shadow green, and then I let it dry, and then I added some of the interference green and the green gold. And then, I'll show you the markers, then all of these there's stars and snowflakes.
Got you.
So the stars in silver and the snowflakes in white.
Fantastic.
So this one it got too much water, so we'll put that one away. So here's my start, and you can see.
Yeah.
Can you see it okay?
We can see it really well. Beautiful.
All right.
Yeah.
So you can take your white. This is the markers you were talking about, right?
Yeah. Now this is on,
you want to
these are on
make
the
sure
pick and
it's all
mix, aren't
primed
they?
up.
Lovely. We've got choices of black, white, gold, silver, and copper.
Right, and then you're just going to add your snowflakes. But look at how opaque this marker is.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? On that black cardstock as well, how those interference paints have worked, the beautiful sheen that you've got, the colours that you've put down, when it catches the light, it truly is amazing.
So then, you know, my favorite way to make a star when I'm sketching like that, I do have to get a new silver marker because I've kind of used it up a bit. But anyways, the best way to do it is to just make a cross, just make an X, and it kind of gives that you can make them different sizes. You want to make one big one for the North Star, and you just put your stars in wherever you want.
Are these good pens for writing? Because we love, especially at Christmas, to do our gift tags with metallics.
Yes, let me show you. Here you go.
Oh, wow.
Can you see the... Oh, let's do it the right way so I can see it too.
Straight away, though, look at the effect that you've got.
So with these, I mean, the white is absolutely opaque. You've got this gorgeous gold, silver, and why people don't use copper. So if you want a warmer gold, think of copper as being like a warm gold. But aren't they beautiful?
I'll let you into a secret, Beth, because we've trimmed up for Christmas in the studio, and copper features a lot. In fact, you can see behind me, look, we've got some copper snowflakes. I'm with you with that. Why don't we use copper more? Because it looks beautiful.
It does. It's gorgeous. So, so you can use those. As a matter of fact, here's another one that I did actually on a sheet of watercolor paper. So with these, I use the watercolors. Let me get it down to where it will work better for you guys. Okay, I used the watercolors, and I just used a cup like this, to make my circles. All right?
Yeah.
And then I just painted in with the watercolor in whatever color I wanted, let it dry completely, and then you can go in with the markers to either outline, and now that we have these 3 fabulous new colors in metallic, you can go over it and make all of your little designs on it, and poof, you've got a holiday card, or I don't know, whatever you want to do. But yeah, what do you think?
Fantastic. Absolutely beautiful. I'm loving the effect of the paints. Actually, we haven't mentioned those new colours. We've shown the silver, the gold, the copper, the black and the white. Let's bring you the details up for the new colours. Let's have a look at these. Right, so what colours have we got? We've got the green. There it is. You've got the purple. You've got the blue. And you've got the red. Gorgeous. 677561. Pick any two. Choose any two for $17.98. Oh, Ross likes the blue and the green. I like I like them all, but the purple really caught my eye there.
And you can see they're easy they're easy to write with. Here's a sample that I did, just writing out the name of the marker. They're so easy to use, and you can use them all the way down. Now, my frustration has always been with a white opaque marker that what happens is you use it once, you set it aside for a week or 2 weeks or 2 months or whatever, you go to use it again and it's dried out and the nib's crap and you can't use it again.
Oh,
so you end up
that's not
having to go
good.
and buy another one. And with ours, I mean, you use every bit of ink. So it's a marker that you'll be able to use over and over again and actually get your money's worth on it. So with this, I'll try
I'm
some
very
of the
impressed
green.
with these pens, I've got to say, Beth. Especially when you showed us the swatches there, and when you see the colours onto the black card again, and you realise the depth of colour that you've got. So you've got the green one there.
It's a very fat Christmas tree, but I'll fix it.
Could be a reflection, with it being on the bauble.
Now, I will tell you, with this metallic paint, there's so much pigment in it, you're better off using just a tiny bit. Don't really layer it on, or when you go to do this, you'll end up with gold.
Okay.
Okay, so let's say I'm gonna use a little purple here just to put some little balls on my tree. I'm gonna use the copper to make a little star on the top of my Christmas tree. Right?
Lovely.
I can add a little black for a shadow if I want, and just... Okay, so there's that. Maybe I want to do a little bit here to make sure that people know that's the bottom. We're going to add, see, I've just got too much. Add some red.
And it's one
And
of
all
these
I'm doing is
crystal
making
light,
little
isn't it?
dots.
Yeah.
And there's some blue.
Loving the blue.
Oh, let's do some blue up here. Okay. I'm going to add some little copper because I like it. And so it's really, really fun. These are non-toxic. So, you know, you can let your kids use them. You can let your grandchildren use them, your nieces, your nephews, whatever you want. They will love them because the colors are so fabulous. Back here on my snowflake, my snow scene, I'm going to use the white one again.
Okay.
And I'm just going to put just a little bit of snow on the leaves of the trees. It also helps define the trees a little bit. And, you know, I'm not doing anything great here.
How important is it, Beth, to give them a good shake? So I can hear there's a ball bearing inside the barrel. Do you need to
It is
shake them every
important to
time?
give them a...
Yeah.
Yes. Always give them a good shake. I found, especially with the new colors, because those mica, you know, you just need to give them a little shake.
Yeah. Okay.
And they're fine. But there's my card. Almost done.
Oh, we're dreaming of a white Christmas now, Beth, watching you here.
I heard some of you had one.
It's not Christmas yet, but we certainly had some snow. Yes, some people had a lot of snow.
That's what I heard. I read a news thing that somebody got stuck in the pub for 2 days.
Oh, yes. Actually, I don't know if it was 3 days in the end. I'm not sure. I think, where was that now? Really high up, obviously. Yes, people were definitely
Newcastle way, huh?
stuck in there. I've forgotten exactly where it is now. We'll find out.
Now, if you want, because that shadow watercolor is so dark, just go in and add some little highlights into your tree, or you can use one of the other watercolorists. Now, if you are a watercolorist, Those watercolors are Gansai watercolors. They are professional Japanese watercolors. They will work with any traditional Western watercolor. They are highly, highly, highly pigmented. So if you wanted to metallicize a color, you can take those interference colors and mix them with your traditional Western watercolors. No problem.
Really? Oh, that makes me even more interesting. Do you know, I think they were my favourites, actually. And now we've seen the card, and you see the results onto the black card as well. You're going to get different results on different cardstock. Yeah, we're still looking at those markers for the details, but the paints are also available. Bottom of the screen, we've got the folding tool, of course. You actually get two. Always busy on those. 282427 is the item number on the bamboo folding tools. I'm really impressed with these pens as well. We've discovered where the pub was. The Yorkshire Dales. I thought it was. The Yorkshire Dales. I think, isn't it the highest point for a pub in the UK? Yeah, lots of snow. Oh,
I mean,
no.
if I was going to get stuck for 2 days, I can't think of a better place to get stuck.
That's what we think. The only problem was they ran out of sausages over the 2 days, but I'm sure there's plenty more to keep everybody occupied. Can you imagine? I bet they were all having a good old sing-song. Yes. Oh.
So I wanted to show you some of these other examples of mixing the watercolors with the markers.
Oh, wow.
So this one, for instance, is the shadow green, the shadow watercolor with a silver marker. Here's the shadow watercolor with just the pollen picked out so gently. Here's some of the metallic watercolor. Again, you know, you've got the blues, some of the other crazy colors that you picked, you know, and everything. And then just highlighted with our favorite copper. All right. Here's some more shadow watercolor. These are all done by friends of mine. This one I just love. What is Sweetie? So this is the regular metallic, very, very paled out. Okay.
Yeah.
And then your shadow green, and again your markers to make the decoration on the tree. Here's another one.
You've got some very clever friends, Beth.
I know. They're lovely friends. So, you know, whether you just want to sketch with the shadow watercolor, or you want to do something really fun, there's not a watercolorist that is not going to just adore these sets, no matter which one you pick.
Fantastic.
No matter which one you pick.
Well,
and then
Beth,
to add these little markers.
Exactly. We haven't got many minutes left, Beth, so is it possible for you to swap your camera around again so when we get to the end of the show we can say a proper goodbye? And as you're doing that, I'm just going to give you a reminder of the Book Nook kit. It's been very busy this hour. I can remember the price. It's a real bargain. $21.99. There it is, all beautifully packaged. A great gift for somebody. Something different for you to try as well. Do have a look at the tutorial, of course. Do watch back because we saw the video during the show. We had some demonstrations there from Beth as well. 493435 is the item number. Absolutely beautiful papers to work with, full instructions and a link, of course, to a tutorial. You can't go wrong with that, can you? And if you get two, you can make that mega book. Fantastic. Right, now then, we will be saying goodbye to Beth shortly, but I think there's another item that we haven't mentioned because I haven't seen anything like this for a while, actually. This is your screw punch tool. Now, I know Beth is getting a camera ready to say goodbye, but Beth, if you're there, tell us about this.
I love this. I really, really do. So when you're doing a card, and if you want to add ribbon, or if you're adding something else to it or whatever, whenever you need a perfect hole in your paper project, that's the tool to go to. There are so many different nibs for all different kinds of sizes, no matter what you're doing. It'll go through paper, it'll go through leather, it'll go through fabric.
Wow.
It's just absolutely wonderful. And trying to get a hole in the middle of a piece of paper so that you can, you know, add a ribbon like this is it. You know, to find the punch that will reach this far is just, it's impossible. You know, so that's what's so great. You just open it up, or if you're doing an inlay in a card like I did on this one, you know, you can just push it right where you want it. And it's so easy. Anybody can do it. You just push and you've got a hole.
Fantastic. And I love the handle, the wooden handle on there. Now, we do have the nibs on a pick and mix as well, but for the tool itself, the details are there for you. 821797 is the item number. This is a tool that is going to last. If you look after that, that is going to last you. Such a well-made tool. We've got some fantastic items on this show. We really have. Now, we've got just a little bit of time left, so I'm going to just give you a reminder of the brand new items for today as well. We've got some gorgeous papers. So let's have a look at the first bundle, those beautiful bright colours. There is the Chiyogami. 12 sheets, you get in here 12 different patterns. So lots to play with. 26 by 38 centimetres and only £12.99, 569,286. Then we have the Yuzenshi. These are beautiful. I think it's hard because I'm kind of, oh, which are my favourites? Do you know, you can go for whatever you want. If you've got the budget, you can put as many as you like into your basket. £5 saving, £24.99 is the price here. You've got 10 sheets and 10 patterns. 26 by 38 again is the size there, 655,967. And then the premium, here it is, absolutely wonderful. The colours are gorgeous. Let's look at the details for this one. So we have, of course, got the Yuzenshi Azome, 5 sheets, 5 patterns. The most beautiful papers I think I've ever seen. They truly do look like pieces of fabric, don't they? £19.99, 069357. Beth, it has been an absolute delight tonight. I've got to tell you, I've so enjoyed this show. You've got so much knowledge and to share with us these wonderful papers. It has been, yeah, wonderful. And thank you for joining us live via Skype.
Yeah, well, Catherine, you're such a joy to work with.
Oh, thank you.
You get so excited about the products and you know, obviously you know what they're there for, and that's such a blessing as well. So thank you so much.
Oh, well, I'm so glad that we found you, Beth, and hopefully you'll be back very, very soon. Thank you for joining us. Say goodbye to Beth, everyone. What a lovely show. What a great way to end my day as well. She's giving us all a wave there. Bye, Beth. The menu's coming up. Bye, we heard her. Did we hear her there? Oh, what a lovely lady. Menu coming up next. Oh, we're back with the one-day special. We've got John next door and our Alex down the lane. Crafty Devil's happy hour to follow, and then another hour with our John at 10.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and format. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. And we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
greetings. We're in Christmas. Hello, John.
Hello, I love the jumper.
I thank
I don't think
you.
I've ever seen you in a Christmas jumper.
I thank you. I thank you, Christmas jumper. I thank you. Right then, so we have got a one-day special. We've got and then a complete collection. Majority of everybody complete collection because they're fabulous dies, aren't they?
Thank you. I mean, I think they are.
Yeah.
I think they're useful, and this is the last of the. I keep saying this and trying to explain it right. The stencil sentiments we launched last Christmas.
Yeah.
For Christmas, and then we've done them this year.
Yeah.
And this is the last stage, if that makes sense.
Got you.
I've tried to release them every 3 months, so that if you are collecting them, it's affordable.
That's a good
Rather
idea.
than dropping it all at once. I mean, to be honest, the christening and the anniversary, bless them at Crafts too, have been brilliant because they've been in the warehouse since February.
Have they?
But I wanted to bring them out at the point where it's affordable for people.
Yes.
And that's what we've tried to do with this bundle, and I've added in the limited editions. So you've got the limited edition of the Shire Green and the flower strip.
Okay.
And both of those are limited than we normally do.
Right.
But in this, you're also getting the Victoria corners, which I just absolutely love. Nice. And they match so well with it. I've really tried to put it together to match work perfectly.
Yeah. Lovely. So what you're looking at here is your official one-day special, these 5 sets. You've got 28 dies in total. It's £39.95 with a £4 saving, and that will carry over to the complete. Then, so this is this right? This is an exclusive bundle, this one?
Yeah. The top one is the Stencil Sentiments, which was the very first that I think we launched in January of this year. It completely sold out, so we've reordered it in.
Right.
Because we very rarely reorder them in, as you know, on the John Next Door.
Indeed.
But so many people really wanted the happy. The mothers and the fathers and the wishers were the ones I kept being asked for. So we brought it back. But while doing that, what I wanted to do was to finish off the collection with an exclusive for you guys.
Right.
So we've done the larger Happy Birthday, which again is brand new, and that is exclusive to the craft store. We've got a limited number of those we brought in just for you.
Right.
And at the moment, it is only on here.
Okay, good stuff. So look there, if you're going for those two, £17.98 with a £3 saving, so that carries over. And then the complete collection, so we're talking £7 already, carrying over, and then with the complete, so that's everything that you see here, you've got a further £6 off. Now, it is on FlexiBuy, 2 payments of £25.97. We are already almost half the stock of the complete collection gone. 44 dies in total. Can I just say, I really like this book that you've done.
Yeah, I've got to say thank you to, I think it was Jodie, Jane and Lindsay who did this for me. We first launched, but this is only using the Stencil Sentiments.
Right.
But I think there are over 60 pages in here
of the
different combinations you can do. So things like on your anniversary, congratulations on your special day, engagement day. And of course, now when you add in the anniversary and the christening, you can do birthday boy, birthday girl, twins. You can do on your special silver anniversary, on your gold anniversary, on your sapphire. So there's so much you can do. But in there we've got Easter, so you cover pretty much all the major events that we do. So you've got Easter, Mother's Day, Father's Day, birthdays, weddings, engagements. Now with the new ones, you've got christening and all of the anniversaries.
Brilliant.
So you do fill all of those. And for anyone who's missing out on the other, the additions and the family members, they will be on, I think, on Christmas Day.
Oh, very
It's
nice
a little
to
sneaky,
know.
but you might have an opportunity to get those on Christmas Day.
That's a nice little treat to give yourself if you've been given, you know, a little bit of pocket money from somebody like this. Now, let me make sure I'm holding the right boards up. So we've got this one.
So this is the dies that you're getting along with the sentiments. So in here you're getting the flower strip, which is running along the top, and that's designed to not only cut you out a beautiful, it's designed to do a background, which is why you can see you've got little dots and circles in there of all different sizes. But all of those flowers are usable as small flowers.
Right.
So you've got beautiful small flowers. Then you're moving down, you've got the 4 Victoria corners.
Yeah, I love those.
And you can use those in any combination you want. You get all 4 of them, so you're not having to do one, repeat it 4 times.
Got you.
But they don't cut out, they cut in, like the stencils. So they cut you those beautiful apertures. And I called them Victoria corners because I felt they'd got a real Victorian look. But when we were playing earlier, they've got almost a Regency look. Turn it the other way, they've got an Art Nouveau. They work so well for different occasions. And then finally, moving to this side, you've got the Shire Green.
Right.
And this is a border strip. It's 6 3/4 inches.
Okay.
So now someone had asked about the measurements. But you get 2 sides, so that you can do 2 sides by using it in the first demo. Then you've got the little sort of strip in the middle which cuts out all those little slots.
Yeah.
But that's also been sized for a 3mm ribbon.
Got you.
Which is like the smallest ribbon you buy.
Yeah.
So you can use that as a ribbon threader as well.
Oh, that's good.
But it's all done separately, so you can really play around with them and make something different.
Nice. Okay, hang on. I've got to dip down here. Let me get these 2. That's
If
different,
you actually
isn't
go
it?
with that one, they're going to be easier.
With which one?
The 2 boards there
Oh,
to your
these.
left.
Are they easier? Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
Because
Here we
what
go.
I've done is I've
Oh, yeah,
cut
you
them out
have.
already.
Thank
Because
you.
you can't really see. And these are on a magnetic board, so I've done these on
Oh.
magnets so you can see how you can build. It's a bit like, it's how they used to do the weather years ago.
Yeah, I remember.
It's like practicing.
Scorgio.
Yes, that's the one. But you can do things like now on your pearl anniversary, special couple on your diamond anniversary.
That's
You
good.
know, you can even do diamond boy. You know, you can
Diamond boy.
really play around with these. You've got christening, birth, and baby girl,
Yep.
twins, everything on there to play. So really do different.
Nice.
And then for the complete, you've got there.
Yeah.
The stand, so you've got congratulations, Easter, wedding, mother's, father, special birthday, anniversary, happy wishes on your engagement, day and friend, but you've also got there the larger, and you can see how much bigger it is, the happy birthday,
Yeah.
which is a real focal element for your
yeah.
card.
Yeah.
And, you know, if you want a quick card, literally you cut that out with one of the squares, stick it on and you're done.
Fantastic. Lovely. Shall we look at some samples as well?
Yay. Well, like
Always
the,
good.
the angels have gone crazy.
Yeah, I can
so,
see.
I mean, I have to say thank you to Maxine, June, Helen, Sam. I just can't, you know, I cannot remember everybody's
Artangel?
names. I'm terrible. Artangel, yeah, Shelag. Everybody's been brilliant on this. But again, you see how well it works together. The corners just using 2 of them, working in. That was with the happy hour deal, but we have got a new happy hour deal this hour.
We do, don't we?
But
Yes.
if you missed out on the one from the last hour, it might be back on at 8 in the morning.
Okay, good stuff. You're
And
going to be
I plan
making
to do
some
it
phone
twice,
calls.
just in case, yeah.
Good
just
stuff.
to make sure. So here again, working with the corners, but look how that works in that sort of Victorian pictures.
I love that.
But the flowers on there, again, the flowers added are from the flower strip.
Beautiful. Look at how full this one is. Wow.
So that's using the flower strip as a border die cut out,
Yeah.
and then the corners make a complete pattern inside.
Yeah.
But then again, anniversary wishes by mixing the 2 together.
Nice.
Sentiments you couldn't get in a stamp.
No, I agree. Look at that. And then we've got this one here. Isn't that cool? So then we're adding in, you know, the sentiment elements.
So you're adding the sentiments in, so special couple on your anniversary. But again, you've used the border strip to make a background, and
Yeah.
that's placed over ombre card, so it gives you something beautiful.
Nice. And then last one for now. Look at that. Wow. Sparkly, sparkly. That's beautiful. Lovely. Right then. So £51.93. Remember, it's not just a £6 saving. You've got an extra £7 that carry over as well. 2 payments of £25.97, but we are very, very busy. So please do check out your basket. 268070 is your item number. Okay, so so these squares, what are we...
Southey.
That's it. Is this an area?
It is. When I'm stuck
That's
for
it.
names,
Yes.
or something isn't descriptive name, I name it after somewhere I know or a village or something. So this is not far from where I live. This
Okay.
is Southey, and this is where my aunt and uncle live.
Oh,
and
I
I think
see.
it's quite nice. And as is Shire Green.
Ah.
That's another place
Excellent.
in Sheffield. So, but these are designed to be. Each one is a square.
Yeah.
Apart from you've got the strip one, obviously.
That one, yeah.
But it starts at an inch, so you've got a 1 inch, 2 inch, 3 inch, 4 inch, and 5 inch square. Each one punches out the holes around the inside.
Yes.
But on each one, the holes have been shrunk down. So on each one, they are smaller.
Okay.
So they're not identical going through. And the strip at the side is 1 inch by 2 inches. And that's the perfect size to use for your sentiments.
That's good.
So it fits exactly with the sentiments. So, and I just think this is just such a useful set to always have out.
Yeah.
Because it's nice to have squares and plain ones, but it adds just that little bit of extra detail.
Well, I'm just looking at these samples. Aren't these just beautiful? Here we go. Look at that. Yeah, I really like that little punch detail
it
to
adds
it.
It adds a little bit more detail to it, and of course these have been sized so they fit with the press cut plain and stitched dot squares.
Right.
So they will mat and layer perfectly in with those. So if you use any of those, that'll give them a perfect 1/4 inch border around it.
Yeah.
So it fits with what you've already got.
It's very cool. And then, of course, you've got a big one here. You can go quite large.
So that's the 5-inch square.
Yeah.
And again, you can see there they've used the stitch dot and the plain to tie it in. And it fits exactly. And to me, having things mathematically correct is really important because it just makes it easier.
It does.
I'm just so lazy with it.
Are you going to get told off again for saying
Probably,
mathematically
yes.
correct?
I've already been messaged by my friends saying, "Oh, can't believe you said it within the first 5 minutes of the last show," and I've done it again.
Now, we are 40% of the stock gone on these. Now, I'm being told once it's gone, it's gone. Can't get any more. It's £13.99 for those. Item number is 756021. And then we move on to our happy hour deal. You've already found these, already busy for these. So just for this hour only, you've got 50 minutes in terms of getting these at just £9.98. Whoa, you're saving £16.
Well, when these were originally launched, these were £10 a set.
Yeah.
So these were they were actually, and that was a deal price anyway. But what you've got is, you've got an embossing folder with a matching stamp, and the idea is, you stamp the stamp onto the flat side of the embossing folder,
right,
then run it through your machine so that the stamping is behind the embossed image. So the text there that you get with the thank you, the ones you get with the thank you are actually reversed.
Right.
The text stamp, but what you'll actually find is with that stamp, it's perfect for using on your media plate or your jelly plates because when you stamp it the other way, it's right.
Right, okay.
So it's reversed.
Okay,
So it's probably difficult to explain, and unfortunately I haven't got any samples with me to show of this
all right.
one.
There we go.
But the idea is that you can stamp the stamp onto the embossing folder and then run it through. But what I'll do is I'll try and show you.
Okay, that would be cool. Lovely. And you've got thank you in the sentiment there, like so.
But as they stand on their own, they are beautiful stamps and beautiful embossing folders.
Right, excellent. Okay, so there's a £16 saving on those. I haven't shown you all of those yet. £9.98, that is the price you're paying for the happy hour. 549, no, it's not, 542718. Ah, thank you. Oh, okay, I get it now.
Yeah.
Right, so you've got that text in the background and then the emboss. Like
over the top, so you stamp into the embossing folder and then you emboss it.
Right.
So it puts the stamping behind the embossed image.
Okie dokie, that's clever.
But I will try and show that before the end of the show.
Ah, thank you. Okie dokie, 542718 is your item number, and that's just for the hour, £9.98. Here's the website, so do check out. We've got lots more on there. Of course, you can shop by brand. But do check out that complete collection because it is flying out the door. Loads of 5-star reviews. Oh, we have a Kaleido bundle. I hadn't realised.
Yeah, this is the last of the Kaleidos we have in stock.
Oh, okay.
And we've actually, this was the deal that we did, I think, for December, or sort of for November through into December, where we've added in 5 sort of additional bonus Christmas dies.
Right.
So it's a complete collection with the Kaleido, the foil, the pen, but you also get the Kaleido ink, the ink pad, the magic medium, and 10 additional rolls of foil.
That's good,
so
isn't
this is the best deal, best price deal we've ever done on it.
Wow, so there you go, £144.91, and I'm pretty sure that's got to be on Flexi Buy as well for you. Oh, 3 is there? 3 Flexis, good, in case you missed out on that. Okay, over to you, John.
Right, so what I thought I'd do is I'm going to show you I'm going to mix them together, and I'm going to use the Shire Green, because I think I wanted to explain why I put all these pieces together. So being me, of course, I've got to clean out my dies first, because I've been using them manically, so I haven't cleaned them out. So the idea was you've got 3 separate edges, and I will show you sort of in the second demo of this hour, I'll show you how we use them separately.
That's cool.
But I want to sort of use them together. So I'm just going to take a little bit of tape, and I'm going to take again one of my magnetic boards, because it's so much easier sometimes to arrange dies on a board. So I bring the board in,
definitely.
Put it down, but you see how they snap? And I can push them together.
Okay.
So even though that end one's been through my machine that many times, it starts to curl. See how they hold together so much better on the board? And then take them together to make one die. So I'm just wanting 1 die in total. So push those together, and all I'm going to do is literally run that through. And what I wanted was something you could use for borders and strips, but also something that you could just cut as a sort of strip on its own. I think you've got a cracker there, a black cracker, a gold, that shows exactly how the strips have been done.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I mean, again, it looks so beautiful. That's really nice, isn't it?
So you see there, it's been used on the edge separately, but then it's actually been used, as I'm doing it now, to make you that sort of gold, almost ribbon.
Yeah.
So it allows you to make your own ribbon. And so I've just run that through, but I wanted to show you. Can you see here? It cuts at either side. Yeah. Can you see there? It cuts either side.
Yep.
Yeah. And cut in the middle, but at the top, if I pull that up there, can you see? It doesn't finish, so if you wanted to, you could extend it.
Brilliant, okay.
So you could have a longer strip of card, and you could literally just extend it on and make it as long as you want. But you will find that length is exactly right to go around my proper cracker die.
Excellent, okay,
and just tuck in. So you'd almost think I designed these things to work together, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So I've got that piece, and I will take out the little bits. I'll probably use my brush a little bit and flick them. But I will take out the little pieces from that. But what I've done is I've cut this in a bright red. And what I want to do as well is I want to cut it in a sort of, that's a deeper red, I want to cut it in a bright red.
Okay.
So by taping it together, look, I've made one die.
Right.
And all I need to do to get the bits out is to tap it. Now, I know people have, so I know somebody said the other day, oh, you know, you don't need to do that. These dies are so solid, they're made of steel.
Yes.
They have a Teflon coating, which makes the bits non-stick, but I make them so intricate and detailed, so you can see there, the distance between those dots is less than a millimetre.
Gosh, you always push the boundaries, don't you, John?
So what you will find is that your piece will come out clean and you will leave some pieces in there.
Okay.
That's how it goes, but literally, do not worry. By going like that, you will not damage your die in the slightest.
And also, using a pokey tool is going to take rather a long time.
I'm sorry, life's too short.
I know,
It really, really is. I mean, a basic shape will run through and slot out.
Yeah.
But when it comes to something a little bit more detailed, you need to take that. But I really don't want people to be worried that they're going to damage the die.
That's good.
To be honest. I mean, I've got dies now I've been using for nearly 15 years, and I've treated them atrociously. Absolutely atrociously. And not had a problem. You see, that's gone through again. Yeah. So for the second time that's run through. So I'm just going to get that one out and clean that one out a minute. If you want to run through something a minute.
Yeah, because I've got a stock update. So half the stock of the complete collection has gone. It's only the second live hour that we've got all of these. So you're going to be getting 44 dies. You've got the Anniversary and Sentiments Complete Collection. You've got not just the £6 saving, but you've also got the £7 saving that carries over from this bundle and this bundle. And it is on FlexiBuy, 2 payments of £25.97. Item number is 268070. Let's have a little look at some of these samples. So this one is by Sam. That's really pretty, so elegant, so effective, isn't it?
And Sam's a new member of our design team of our Angels.
Okay.
We asked her to join us as a guest for this collection.
Yeah.
And we loved what she'd sent through, so we've actually asked her to join us from January.
Yay! So you've got quite a few Angels now.
We've got about 12.
12 now, that's
which
so
is why
good.
I struggle with the names, bless them. But what we do is some pop in and pop out because it's not a design team. The Angels are people that we approach. They're friends and people that we know, or friends of friends. We stalk them for 6 months and see what they've been putting out there, because that's how I was found and got into this, was somebody looking at my blog and my work.
Oh, cool.
And then approaching me. So that's what we like to do and share the same way. So yeah, we have a look, and we have people who pop in and pop out because there's no commitments. They are just friends. They're my angels.
Yeah.
They are literally.
Yeah.
They save my life sometimes.
Well, they do fantastic
They
samples.
do beautiful samples.
Yeah.
But yeah, in fact, because quite a few people ask how do they join and how do they apply. You don't. Just keep putting your work out there, and someone will spot it.
Yeah.
It is how it works.
Oh, lovely.
Cool.
Anyway,
Right.
sorry. Yes,
sorry. So I'm
we were
just taking the last
chatting
bits out. Sorry, Alex and I we could have carried on that conversation for hours, you and me. So just taking the little bits out. See how easy they all fall out. And that's because of the way the die is designed. I mean, I find it so hilarious when we call it die cutting when nothing actually cuts.
I suppose. So it crushes the paper? Is
What
that
it actually does is the fibres in the paper are pushed against a straight line and they separate.
Right.
And they pull apart. So we call it die cutting, but this isn't sharp in the slightest.
That's true, yeah.
So what actually happens is the pressure in the machine pushes the paper against the lines and it makes them separate. So if you have a die that doesn't cut, I've only ever once in my entire career found one die that didn't cut.
Okay.
That's faulty. It is either the paper you're using or your machine.
Right.
And I know people hate it when I say that, but I'd rather say that.
Absolutely.
So sometimes we have to shim them or whatever, but a good machine, a good die and good card will always work.
Yeah.
And if you find a die isn't cutting, a lot of people go, use thinner card. Don't use thicker.
I agree with that. I've tried that.
The thinner the paper or card, the harder it is to cut. Your optimum is 220 to 300.
Yeah.
But below that, when you start to try and cut 80, people say copy a paper.
Yeah.
Worst thing you can try and cut with a die because there's nothing to separate.
Got you.
Sorry, that's my soapbox.
No, I really like all the science bit. You did a good science bit the last time, and we had people emailing in saying, I never knew that. I like it.
I genuinely think if you understand the process, it makes it easier. If it's easier, it's more fun. If he's not worrying about, you know, everything, it just makes it so much easier if you understand, or maybe that's just me.
No, I agree.
So I've got a bit of double-sided adhesive here. All I'm going to do is, I've already done one because it's a bit boring, but I'm just going to place one down against the double-sided adhesive, and I've just put this on white card. But I just love that look as it stands. But the idea was they were designed so they would almost tessellate.
Right, okay.
I love using. Can you see there? Right, that fits in there.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And so when you're putting them down straight, if you actually look really carefully, I'm going to hold this up now. Can you see that where that point of the darker one goes into the lighter one, there's actually a little dip in that. And that's the point where they meet.
It's very clever.
So that was the idea, was to give you, because there's no point. You'd look at this. So what I would do is carry on with that. And then I would put some microbeads or something on it.
Oh,
so
look at that.
I've put some Crafts 2 caviar beads, but that's what I get. But you would look at that background, or I would have done, and gone, oh, that's too difficult. How hard is that to make?
Yeah.
It's that.
Just tessellated, yeah?
It's just tessellated, it's going on one point, but it's all the measurements are done on the die for you. So the way to lay that one down is indicated on the die.
Yeah.
So you can see it. So that, with a few beads over it and chopped down, gives you that.
I like that a lot.
But I know you wouldn't think that was that.
No, I know what you mean.
But that's how you do it. So
Cool.
I think it's really important to show. And to be able to get a die that's that small, or that's literally just that can give you that background, because that's a £20 die.
Yes,
And
when
can
you
you
think of it
imagine
like that.
how would that cut?
No, there's so many points.
Yeah, there's just far too many points on that one. But I timed making this, and it took me 10 minutes.
Okay, and it's very effective.
Yeah, so it really is effective. So what I want to do now is I want to frame it,
Okay.
and I want to add a little bit of detail to it. So what I'm going to do is go into, so I've got here just a piece of normal white card, and I'm going to go in with the Southey squares.
Cool.
Because I've got to mix Southey and Shire Green. They are next door to each other.
Why not?
And so this will give me the dots. So I'm going to pop that one down, just tape it down. Really simple. But again, I don't want you to have another die set.
Yeah.
If these are the only ones you've got, they've got to work. So all I'm going to do is just take the next one down in the set.
Okay.
So this one is now the 4-inch. So I'm just going to put that down as a frame and cut that. And you know my ethos is I hate waste.
Yeah.
I hate waste, full stop.
Yep.
This will give me 3 things.
Okay.
So this will give me a frame, it'll give me an aperture, and it will give me another piece that will actually, that's got the detail on it.
Okay,
So
yeah.
just run this through.
Sure.
So there we go. I probably over-shimmed this. I have. Shouldn't pop like that. It's me getting worried about doing it on TV. So you can see now, there is my frame.
Cool.
And I've missed a bit. Well done. So I've missed a bit there.
Right.
Yeah, really simple.
Because it should slot back in, yeah.
Back on, and just run it back through.
Cool.
Always turn a die cut over and check the reverse.
Right. We take it out.
Before you take it out. Well, you can always slot it back in, but it's a bit of a...
Faff.
Yeah, faff. I was going to say the B word then, but I'm not allowed to say that one. We can see now. There we go. So there I've got my frame with all the dots.
Yep.
Okay, I'll take that bit off.
That's cool.
There I've got my perfect 5-inch aperture. And there from the middle, this is technically my waste piece.
But you could use that as a mat and layer.
There's another mat and layer, there's another piece.
Yep.
So, I'm just going to... There's an easy way to take all the little circles out.
Yeah.
Because there's over 100. So, this is what you would normally do. This is what I would do first. But there's still not. What you do is take your pokey tool, hold it, and run down like you're on a perforated line.
No, that's really good, because you think you would worry it's going to hurt it, but it doesn't.
If you look how fine how close those dots are to the edge, you would think, oh no, doing that, John, you're going to tear it. This is 100. This is 190 GSM card. I wanted to show you it's not important. That's because of where I tore it out of the thing. Well done, John. Good job. I've got one already cut, isn't it?
It's all good. Don't worry.
No, I won't lose it. But all you do is literally